gentlemen, you're watching the cricket.com Watchalong. The reason why I'm so close is because if you can give it, you've got to take it. That is CDC merch at its best. I'm Avni Shaikde. And of course, in the next 7 hours or maybe more, we're going to be doing a double watch-along for the first time ever in IPL history, at least in CDC history. And it's going to be absolutely fun. So, of course, join us in the comments and let us know who you're rooting for. I'm already nervous because of a few things. RCB need to win today, but more importantly, the rain needs to stay away. Speaking of the weather and lots more in this watch-along, let me call my partner in crime up front. Here, Akshay Kumaraswamy. Yes, good to see you, my friend. You and me have beat the Bangalore traffic. Let's beat the Gujarat Titans, hopefully, in the evening. But right here, right now, we're going to watch the MI SRH game. We'll talk about it in just due course. But talk to me. Today is Super Sunday. How nervous have you been after so long, bro?
Man, really nervous, and it doesn't help that, the way the sky is looking right now. I just sort of rode my way through traffic and almost sort of got drenched in rain. It's just started raining and the winds are blowing thick and fast. It's going to be difficult.
It's going to be difficult. Yeah. Like he said, he had to maneuver his way through traffic. Bangalore traffic is always known to be infamous. And I will tell you this, I also took an auto, right, to work today, and I was going past the Chinnaswamy. Lots of RCB fans already 4 hours before the first ball being bowled, which is fantastic to see. But the clouds, it was super humid and muggy around 3:30. And in fact, me, Akshay, and all of the boys, we played cricket today in the morning, and it was nice and sunny, but then we could just feel it. We could feel it that there is potentially a cloud burst, which is sad. But we'll come to the RCB Gujarat and all of that much more. Right here, right now, it is the Mumbai Indians taking on SRH, and we have the teams for you. Just to give you a little indication, Mumbai, of course, choosing to bowl first and Berendorf to, who is it? Vivrant, who's on strike right now. So Mayank, Vivrant, Aiden Markram, of course, to lead. Klaasen coming at the back of one of the most sensational unders you'll see in a long time. Harry Brook keeps his place. So does Nitish Reddy, Glenn Phillips, Sanveer Singh, Mayank Thakur, Bhuvnesh Kumar, and Umrah Malik, who's back in the playing 11. We'll talk about him because we, of course, put out a package earlier. On the left-hand side, you have Mumbai Indians, and you guys can just check out the cricket.com app if you guys want more. Right, so look, I'm pumped up for today. I'm hoping SRH come out there and get the job done. Why even worry? Take the point or the points, depending on the weather, and that's how I see it. Is it fair to think like that? Is it a crime?
It's not a crime for sure. And even I'm hopeful of an SRH win. I know, as unlikely as it might seem, given that MI is chasing, which is their favored sort of, way of winning a game, so to say. They've won they've lost just twice while chasing in 7 games. So yeah, that's looking ominous for SRH.
Oh, shot, buddy! Shot, buddy! So we're basically going to be SRH and RCB fans.
There's a reason I'm wearing a plain white tee.
Brilliant, brilliant, bro.
Oh, man.
I actually had the RCB jersey. I should have got it here because it's somewhere around where I sit in office. And every time I was thinking SRH hit a boundary or a 6 or get a wicket, just, for the sake of colour, let's go on. What is the criteria for MI to qualify? Well, they have to win and then hope RCB lose. As simple as that.
Exactly, that's a more straightforward way of looking at it.
Yeah.
But then MI could also make it if RCB win as well, provided the net run rate thing is taken care of.
True.
But for that, MI need to have a huge win. 100 runs to just match RCB's NRR.
Yeah.
And they'll have to sort of go way above that.
Correct.
If I'm not wrong. So it's not going to be easy for sure. We'll have those numbers in due course.
Yeah.
For sure. I was just saying ominous signs for SRH and RCB fans, and wow, man, Vivrant, that's some way to start your IPL career. If I'm not wrong, this is the first time he's batting in IPL. He did play a couple of games, but I don't think he's batted before.
One second, Chuchand, we are doing the RCB watch-along. I'll be there for 30 overs. I'll be scurrying through fan cams, which will be a first of its kind with umbrellas, maybe, potentially. I hope I don't get struck by lightning, dare I say. But look, right here, we'll take all your comments. Akshay, by full formal mein hai. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come on. Who wouldn't want to see LSG RCB round 3 in Chepauk? It's made. It's made. It's written in the stars, man. Come on.
I mean, I saw a couple of tweets in the morning saying just
Round 1, Bangalore, the away team takes it.
Yeah.
Round 2, Lucknow, the away team takes it. And then round 3, neutral, of course, the red team takes it. Dare I say, if we make it even in the first place. Rajasthan can
Of
still
course,
qualify
yeah,
as well,
that's
by the
also
way.
there, that's
Good
also
good
there.
reminder to us,
Yep.
because they'll want SRH to win this and Gujarat to beat RCB, which
Yep.
will be good. But look, if SRH beat Mumbai and it's a washout here, RCB won't win the point.
Yep, exactly. I mean, if Mumbai lose today and RCB lose, RCB just has to ensure that they don't lose badly. If they
Yeah.
don't lose,
Now,
like,
speaking of losses, sorry, we've lost our connection to the
Exactly.
TV because
Yeah.
essentially I want Ritesh, who's our producer, to probably get his laptop and put the digital one out. Oh, Suresh is going to be beautiful with that laptop. I don't know when he'll give it to us. And Ritesh pops up as well.
Yep.
So we'll keep both the things alive because Bangalore weather is just playing up its games. Man, if SRH beat Mumbai, how do you expect them to beat Mumbai? Do you expect them to... Because their bowlers don't give me as much conviction as they did 4 or 5 years ago. It's obviously chalk and cheese right now. So what is their modus operandi today?
I mean, right now the way I'm looking at it, SRH will have to back Mumbai out of this game, which is not as easy as it sounds.
So what do you reckon? First innings?
They need to score anywhere between 220 and upwards, not
220 and
Yeah.
upwards. Okay,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
brings me nicely to the prediction contest. The fact that he's gone for 220, sticking his neck
I'm
out.
saying 231.
231,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That is absolutely crazy. We can thank the lads because they're doing a fabulous job in
Behind
terms
the scenes.
of getting the digital things sorted.
Yeah.
And speaking of digital and television, they've put out a business video of how actually the digital partners are showing it for free. So really good work from the whole cricket.com crew right now. And we'd probably have it here, no problem, if we can.
Yeah,
That'd be good.
works.
That'd be great.
And yeah, talking about the
Thank you
prediction
so
contest
much.
that Avnish did bring up, I predicted 231. Guys, you also make sure predict what SRH would end up with at the end of the first innings. So Avnish, what do you make of that? Like, how much do you think SRH?
Man, I don't know if that's the RCB in you, but look, I
It is,
appreciate
it
it
definitely
100%.
is.
And kudos to you because I'm not going to slander you for it. But I would go... See, I'm thinking anywhere in excess of 190, but I'm just unsure. And
190
obviously,
is nothing.
yeah, and obviously you guys have a chance to win some fantastic merch. Like I said,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one, we saw Akshay wear a really cool one yesterday.
Yep.
I think when you see Anirudh and Som, they'll also
Yeah.
be wearing some really
We'll show
cool
a few of them.
merch.
We've got them right in the studio.
Oh,
In
100%.
some time, yeah, we'll show a few of them.
100%. And...
कैमरा के सामने दिखा देना वो वीडियो
Yeah.
कैमरा
We'll definitely share. So our statsman coming in, I managed to capture a couple of videos and photos of the gloomy skies and
Oh yeah, we can do a weather report analysis
Of
as well on
course, yeah.
cricket.com. We give you absolutely everything, which is good to see. It also makes you think how much SRH are going to score, right? They've got 5 in the first over, 1 over gone. And essentially, now they'll require a lot to go. Now, our team's requiring the laptop for some strange reason. Or they want it back. And now it's getting a little chaotic.
Yep.
If MI chase in 11.3 overs, whatever they chase,
they go above RCB's. I mean, they barely go above RCB's.
whatever the target.
Yeah, whatever the target, they need to chase it in 11 and a half overs,
Oh
not to
my
go
good
above, to
grief.
just match RCB's net run rate. So yeah, just a minute, guys. Yep, there you go.
And look, we're asking multiple questions today. Who will make the playoffs? You tell us your predictions over there. And you know what? We'll actually have a contest for that as well. The fact that if you can nail who's going to be getting both the results, that'll be key and critical as well. So that'll be an Amazon voucher. But the guy who tells us first in the comments wins. So that's the clause in that one. So get in your comments and tell us right now who do you think will win and qualify to the playoff. Dare I say? I want to see RCB obviously because 3 have been decided. It just comes down to 3 RCB, MI or RR. Like Anirudh shouted out from before.
Yep.
So 5 for none, 1 over gone, and it just makes you think if MI have any plans early on to get the people unrolled.
Yep, yeah, that's the remote. All right.
I mean, this is just like
But then MI right now, in terms of MI's bowling, Akash Madhwal has been a revelation for sure. And Meredith, I don't think is playing today as well. Green's gotten the ball, surprisingly, or rather not surprisingly, given how I've not understood Mumbai's fascination with, giving Green an over up top and
True.
over in the air.
But I just think because of the price tag, they just want to extract as much as they want
Exactly.
from him. Now, that's a good shout.
Typical Indian
And they'll
mentality. you
scamper
could say.
through for a buy. So we're switching in terms of from television to digital right now. So some of your streams at least will be synced in beautifully. I think Sunny P went on to say yesterday in the comments as well. So look, however you guys do it, just sync it in with our watch along, and that's the way you watch it. Because there'll be lots of reactions, that's for sure. Because with me and Akshay, there's no shortage of reactions. We're obviously going to be backing the Orange Army right now. And it's a hot day in Mumbai. It's absolutely different contrast in weather conditions right now, where like we can hear thunderstorms if you guys are watching this from elsewhere. If you guys are in Bangalore, then you'll know.
Oh yeah, man. Yesterday we saw trees falling.
Oh my God, that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
There was a tree fallen right near our office, like a massive one.
Yep.
I was like, what? Shouldn't park my car anywhere outside. So I've got them in the basement.
Yep.
So don't have to worry about that. 9 for none, SRH. Akshay went for how much? 231.
Yeah.
So I'll be bold, not as bold as him, unfortunately. 207 for SRH. I expect Aiden Martin to come to the party. Class in the show's class again. And maybe a little cameo from Harry Brook. It'll be nice. Come on, Hyderabad fans, do us a favor. Southern Brothers. Ritvik Gautam saying 183. Is it the same Ritvik we played cricket with today?
You should tell me.
Ritvik, did you play cricket with us today?
Of course.
Is it you? Because I know I told Arnab and you guys that you guys can win the merchandise only if you predict right in the comments. So look, it's free for all, and in the sense free for all to comment.
Yeah, exactly.
And in terms of winning the prize, you never know. So let's see how it unfolds. I'm getting nervous as the time ticks on. The fact that at the end of the day, you look at Bangalore's weather and I'm thinking max to max 2.5, 3 hours of rain subsides. Bangalore, by the way, has a brilliant stadium. So
the drainage facility and the
drainage is
setup,
top.
Yeah, exactly.
It's world class.
Exactly. That's true. But even then, even I was thinking on similar
because,
lines.
like yesteryears, you'd be like, oh my God, they have to cover the ground. And Bangalore had a terrible drainage facility.
Yep.
And then they've just pumped it. So
not just Bangalore for that matter. Any other city, any other stadium in India, if you see a downpour like we did today or yesterday, you're not having a game for sure.
So who starts favourites? RCB, Gujarat.
I mean, given current form and
Gujarat?
Yeah, Gujarat.
In a 20-over game.
Yeah.
In a 10-over game?
Yeah, it becomes a lot more even because it is.
Oh, and we have some rain footage right now, which would be lovely to show you. Just gives you a glimpse of what's happening right here, right now. We've sent some correspondents out there. Let's check it out. That was literally shot from outside our office, which is very close to the Chinnaswamy. It's almost a stone's throw away. So it's gloomy, it's thunderous, use whatever adjective you want. It's not literally looking right for RCB. But the players will probably be at the stadium around 4:30. That's the scheduled time where the bus departs and all of that.
Yeah.
We'll bring you fan cams. I think I'm going to be staying in the entirety of the first inning. So have some fun in the comments. As usual, 11 for none, 2.1. We really appreciate the back. Thank you so much. And thank you all, you guys. Beautiful work setting it up digital-wise. So, look, great job. These guys have effortlessly made it seem possible. We love them for that. SRH to bundle out under 160. But that's an MI fan speaking.
Yeah,
he's here.
Say that, of
He's
course.
here.
No, yeah, we'll get your merch.
Can he leave my T-shirt there?
All right. Okay, it's in my drawer.
Hardik just being Hardik.
Yeah.
Chachant, by the way, get us in the Twitter DMs if you already haven't. Tell us what shirt you want.
Oh, yeah.
Because you won yesterday, the 223.
Exactly. Yeah.
Shweta Harun going to say 146, maybe.
Come on.
She's an MI fan again.
Exactly.
Shweta works with us.
Yeah, she's right there outside.
Is she doing the live blog?
Okay, I'm not sure of that. I know she's outside and she's definitely waiting for the RCB game just to apparently see us cry. Just like everyone else who watches all our RCB watch-alongs. So yeah,
and it's sad, right? Because all these guys just like seeing RCB fans cry, which is, I mean, what happiness do you guys get? What joy do you see us crying? I mean, honestly. I mean, I know it's just a sport thingy and it's banter and it's good. But look, I hope today is the day that we at least go make the playoffs. Because if we make the playoffs, Game on, son. Game on. I'm just hoping we just get that little one shot to like
Definitely, man.
ecstasy.
And just going back to what you were saying, if it's a 10-over game, in that sense, a lot of that gulf between, RCB and GT will get reduced because now it's a lot more high variance. You just can't predict. 10 overs, it's anyone's game. Just one batter, playing 5 overs and scoring 60, 70 makes a huge difference. Which is a lot more possible in a 10-over game than, say, a 20-over game.
True.
So definitely, lesser the overs, it becomes a lot more even, but that still does not.
Oh! Shot, Mayank Agarwal, lad.
Bengaluru,
come on, lad. Come on. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. I was actually at the Hyderabad RCB game, right?
Oh, yeah.
And the fact that lots of players, like usual, talk to each other after the game. I wonder if a couple of RCB players told SRH players, listen, do us a favor, please. Please, because we know it's going to boil down to the last day of the league.
Yeah.
And that's essentially what everyone wants to see, right? As a cricket viewer, it's a 70-game league phase, and it's gone down to 70 games to determine the final 4, which is fantastic for all the viewing. Script writing, call it whatever you want. But yeah, we appreciate...
Oh, shot, yaar!
Oh, my Jesus Christ.
What a shot, boy.
Brilliant
what a
stuff.
shot.
Brilliant stuff.
That's what we need
Thank
from
you,
our
man.
backlog, guys.
We really appreciate your work. For setting it up, we were just amazed. Honest to God.
All right.
And Somesh being typical Somesh. Right, so 21 for none. And I'm thinking of shit, I didn't make my fantasy team.
Excellent.
I was banking big today.
On?
21st, my lucky number, born the 21st. So I'm just like, wow.
All right. No, but banking on whom?
I would have gone for Klaasen as captain to again pulverize the bowling.
Oh.
I would have probably taken outside bet and Mayank, maybe. Akash Chopra uploaded pictures of sunny day in Bengaluru. Well, he's way beyond time. In fact, I told you guys if you're joining us today, we play cricket as a team earlier, as our office team, and it was really good fun. But we could just all sense it there could be invariably rain coming through. And that was the other part of town. We're right now in the...
just today, Racecourse Road, on this side it's dark and gloomy, on this side it's bright and sunny. It really felt like we were in between two different worlds.
And that's normal Bangalore.
Exactly, that is Bangalore. Like 2 kilometers apart, it might be bright and sunny in one place and it might be raining cats and dogs in the other. So it's hard to predict all of that. So you can't blame Akash Chopra. He might be staying someplace else where it's nice and sunny.
By the way, our good old friend in the comments, Santosh Odapa, he called me when we were playing cricket. So apologies for not returning a call. And he texted me saying, I picked up tickets. Can I wear the merchandise and go?
Yeah.
And I said, man, by the time you reach... He was like, then it's fine. Maybe you can send it tomorrow. So I was like, sure.
No, but problem. Then,
because he's gone to West End to pick it up where the team stays. And then he's going to the stadium. So he was just like, there's no point where you're sending it because I can't be in a particular place.
Have you already shipped it?
No, not yet. So he told me to wait on. So Santosh, if you're watching this, please. The Outcast, meanwhile, Akshay goes on to say, actually a shorter game will be an advantage. GT is suppose it's a 7-over game. Then Shami and Rashid will bowl 4 of those overs. Yeah, if you look at it that way, but you look at the batting muscle then.
Exactly. Then if it's 7 overs, Kohli, Faf and Maxwell alone will play 7 overs. The counter argument can also be made that way. But yeah, I get your point, Outcast. Right?
No, but then even the counter argument, the fact that Hardik, Shubman and I'm guessing Miller.
They're not the threat that.
But there are rumors that Gill's not playing.
No, Gill's available. Dude, yesterday it was.
Didn't we say?
No, we did. We did say, and then we were told, we were given proof that he's attending. How did he forget that? Nicely done.
But yeah.
And
it just makes you think about that night fixture. But look, let the rain subside. We're watching the SRH game. We're doing double watch along today, so double the fun. There'll be the live link, which will be changed, will help you shift streams as well. All similar stream or the same stream? The same stream. Okay, fair enough.
Right.
So the same stream, and we'll have to just adjust it as we go along. Yeah. But I'm just thinking to myself right now, 23 for none. Why is Jordan bowling in the power play?
Because they don't have too many options. They've decided Madhwal.
Are they sometimes too desperate straight up instead of giving people a good go in the power play? Like Bendorf could have, or Bendorf already.
It was Green who bowled from the other end. They don't want to give Green another over.
Oh, okay. So Behrendorff could have been a potential option, right?
Behrendorff bowled the previous over. Okay. He bowled the first and the third over. Second over was bowled by Green.
Fair.
That's it, yeah. Akash Madhwal was the other option, but then they're saving him for the middle and the death.
Yeah.
So they have no other option.
What is this Vivrant doing? Finally. Thank you, Vivrant. Judgment day today. Rohit or Virat. Take a look at that, lads.
Yep.
Honest to God, I think it's the man on the right. I don't know what his name is, but it is them for sure. Kohli, or as the Bangalore locals call him, Kohli. No, but honestly, I think whoever it goes through deserves to go through. And I'm not just going to be a cliched, blasé guy saying that. But Mumbai, if you look at Mumbai's wins and what they've achieved in that chasing, Sky kicking in at the right time, peaking at the right time, and all of that bullshit. So, see, MI deserve to go through if they really outplay SRH today. They would love a huge win. But if they slip up, so be it, man. Likewise with RCB, right? Because RCB needed to win in RR. They won, and they won. Shot, Vivraj Sharma. Who the hell is he? Can we put out a know your player? It's all right. He's catching up.
Yeah. He was 7 of 12 when he scored 8 in the last two. Come on, Somesh. Thoda credit.
Somesh is just being salty after getting out to you. He's losing it. He's losing it. Hey, Avnish, you got to wear SRH jersey, flags, nothing. So basically, you're supporting MI from inside. No chance. No chance, buddy.
Need to wear jerseys to prove our, love or whatever, our loyalties.
I promise you, Santosh, I'm all SRH right now. All SRH.
Yep.
Ooh.
But just coming back to this game, a couple of very interesting changes. Like Abhishek Sharma not being a part of the 11. I don't know what to make of that, man. Like, irrespective of how bad his form has been.
He was found out in the RCB game as well.
Dude, you can't call that found out. He got out to a rank long hop from base.
But I don't know. Someone like him, you're right. They should persist with him. He has age on his side. Left-hander, can bowl spin.
And he gave them a really good season last year.
But who knows? They're taking maybe a shot in the dark because it's a final game. They're just like maybe the lads who haven't played a game, give them a game today. Worst case scenario, we'll see a talent emerge. Worst case scenario, we'll see at least a positivity for the future. I think they did the similar thing with Priyam Garg earlier in the 2020 season as well. If anyone takes a single, and these two will be like short boy.
I mean, go talk him, Ari. He said 2 4s when we said short boy. Come on.
And the first one as well, he just kind of threaded the needle.
Yeah.
Right? So it was appreciating that particular boundary. But look, at the end of the day, everything... run out. Sorry, overthrows.
Did they run? No, they
didn't.
Yep.
But Virat Singh needs to get going or just hope for Klaasen.
I'm just waiting for Klaasen versus Jordan. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a 30-plus run over. Like,
for sure.
Yeah.
And it just makes you think about the permutation combinations. We spoke about it yesterday. We speak about it again right now. If you look at it, MI need to chase whatever target SRH put out in 11.3 overs. So that's the equation from them to like surpass RCB in terms of net run rate.
Yeah.
Just to be on the safer side. And then RCB will know exactly how much they need to get when they play. Hopefully they play when the rain subsides later. So they've done a poll as well on the broadcasters, and it's a 68% chance saying no, MI wouldn't qualify. So I think if you do a poll in India right now, what do you think the large majority will want? RCB, MI or RR? Like, who would... I mean, tell us, can we do a YouTube poll right now as well?
Yeah, let's do that actually.
A YouTube poll in terms of just going at the back end and...
who do you want?
Who do you want to qualify? Who do you want to be seen the four? Yeah, number 4.
Exactly.
RCB, MI, RR.
Yep.
3 options. And then we'll figure it out.
Yep, I would say neutral fans would go for RR. RR has always been, a very popular second favorite team, so to say.
Absolutely.
So a lot of these, like Punjab fans, Delhi fans, Chennai fans, Gujarat
and just
fans.
Many people might vote in that regard because they'll think it's hilarious. Everything thinking RCB, MI, Judgment Day graphic and no Samson.
Maybe that's
so there'll be a small minority who does that. Then a huge fan following of Virat will just be RCB.
Oh, yeah. You would also say there's a huge MI
following as well.
Yeah, that's also there.
But many people will be like, logically, bro, MI will qualify because MI playing at home, they'll destroy SRH, and I don't see RCB winning. And even if the match happens or doesn't happen, it'll be rain out and pessimistic fans like that. So who are you? Let us know. Are you basically in my corner, Rohit, or is his corner Virat? Oh, sorry, my corner Virat.
Yeah.
His corner Rohit. I was like, what am I saying?
Yeah, and before we continue, who are you mimicking there? Who speaks like that?
Some Mumbai fans, I don't know. I met them after the last day.
Mumbai voice?
And these boys in the office as well.
Okay.
More specific.
All right.
Right, so the man you spoke about, Akash Madwal.
That is Akash Madwal, if I'm not wrong. I don't think Berendorf would be given a third over now. And even if he did get an over, I don't think he would go left arm around the wicket. Yeah, it is Madwal.
32 for none, 4 overs gone. Vivrant, I mean, is he playing for his test credentials already. I mean, what is he doing? Go
But
for
that's
it,
the thing.
lad.
He's never been an out-and-out T20 player. He's got a T20 strike rate of mid 120s, even in this match. He's got a strike rate of 126, a healthy
So
average
is
of
he
around
just
35,
got into the
40.
team because the coach is a left-hander, he's a left-hander?
Probably. To be honest,
I'm saying what's to like? I mean, playing devil's advocate, what's to like so far? I mean, do you know anything about the boy?
not the batting so much. The bowling, I actually liked what little I saw from in the RR game. He doesn't bowl much. He doesn't even bowl much for Jammu and Kashmir. At the domestic circuit. But yeah, here he sort of was getting the ball to skate. He was very quick through the air, almost like Rashid. I don't want to draw comparisons or parallels because there's a huge gulf between the two in terms of skill. But I did like
Shot!
boy!
Shot Agarwal, he's on form, this boy.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But Vivran did get. He sort of hurried Butler, which
Yeah.
isn't something you see often. So that's why I like what I saw of him with the ball. With the bat, there's not really much. He's just maybe one of those LHP tacks, like people say. He's a
Exactly.
left-hander.
That's what happens, right? Mostly.
But could this be Agarwal's day, by the way? Three
Man, I would
really
love
good
it.
shots.
I would love it. I was like 10 meters away from him, and I was just like, Mayank, lots of love from Bangalore. He was like, thanks, bro. I was like, bro, come on, shine on. 15 of 9, Mayank Agarwal, make that. Oh,
No, Ben!
Oh my God,
Oh,
what are you doing?
Shucks.
Vivrant, don't
Dude.
run out Mayank Agarwal, please, for the love of God.
Yeah.
Oh my
man.
word. Oh my word. And who was it?
Sky.
It was Sky. It was Sky, backward point, was it?
Dude, Vivrant, what were you thinking? And Mayank, what were you thinking? Man. This is basically how Gurkirat got Shub out or Shub got Gurkirat.
Shub got
Sorry.
Gurkirat out of this. I mean, we should have got some cricket videos.
I mean, I did get in the direction, so I'll take credit
I
for
think
that.
Gurkirat secretly, selfishly recorded himself of just hitting a 6. And the rest of the visuals, no one has a clue. You guys are at
Smart.
least 10, 15 seconds behind, saying Babu Rao.
Yep. Unfortunately,
Uh-oh.
we're not being able to watch it on our cable because of rain and all of that. So we're watching it, online on the
Okay.
digital platforms.
Oh, and it's not the Ritvik we play cricket with. Sorry, Ritvik. Sorry, my bad.
Unfortunate.
He lives in Kolkata. KKR fans, yeah, they are. So, I mean,
Shaunak, of course.
Shaunak. Is he a KKR fan? This guy, he keeps saying he's an RCB fan.
After what they did yesterday,
No.
supporting them.
Never
Look at that. But we do have a KKR fan. I'm forgetting someone. There is a KKR fan inside.
Bastard.
Mohan bhai.
Mohan, of course.
Mohan Bastard.
Bastard.
Bastard's a huge
He's
KKR
probably
fan.
coming inside right now with a knife just to stab you for saying that.
I mean, he loves his KKR. We can't even tell you how much he loves it.
Oh man.
If you guys speak sarcasm, you'll understand
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Or if you watch Big Bang Theory, just hold a sheet with
Oh,
sarcasm.
for sure.
Yeah.
Can I request my producers to just maybe refresh?
Yeah.
The
Not if
digital
it's just hide
screen.
one of those.
If at 10, 15
pop-ups.
seconds behind, that's like a joke. So
No, it is. That's the lag. 17 seconds is the lag, apparently.
from the ball being bowled.
Yeah, actually. 17 seconds between the broadcast, between cable TV and
Oh,
the
so
digital
basically in real life, then it's
platform.
45 seconds.
No, 26. 9 seconds is the lag between cable TV and the actual live event.
Oh, 13. That's 13 seconds.
13?
Yeah,
I thought
13.
that was 9. At least inside it
13
said that
plus
was 9.
17 plus 45. Like now 10.
Scores off. Scores off.
Yeah, scores
Yeah.
off. Scores off, lad. But is it still raining? Is the Tata sky all right?
All right.
If we
Nachiket
can
says.
get ahead of ourselves, it'll be nothing like it. Nachiket says, am I batting or SRH bowling? Are you guys really that confident? I honestly think it comes down to SRH, like he said, out batting MI, because SRH's bowlers don't give me that much confidence. I said this earlier, I'll say it again. You look at their pace attack, yeah, Umran Malik is back, but really, guys, I'm hoping. I mean, let's hope.
Yeah, hope against hope. Oh,
Shot!
shot!
Nachiket!
What a shot!
Oh, shot! Sorry.
Wait, Nachiket isn't the one batting. Sorry,
Yeah, my bad.
Nachiket. I mean, as much as he'd love to be a part of the team there, but
Man, I was just pulling Nachiket's foot. The shot, Manik Agarwal, brilliant
wow,
stuff.
man, that was a shot.
And he's actually making up for Vibrant's showing at the other end. He's played some decent shots, but 19 balls for 18. Vibrant, really wake up and smell the coffee, dude. You need to
Yeah.
win this.
Especially at a venue like Wankhede.
43 for none,
Yeah.
5 overs gone. What's a power play prediction? This over has to go big, bro.
I want to see who comes in. Do they go in for spin? Because Mayank has struggled against spin this season.
And they've used 5 different bowlers in the 5.
They've used 4 different bowlers. Berendorf bowled 2.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan, Madhwal,
Madhwal.
and Green.
And Green.
Yep. So they can go to Piyush Chawla, something they've done previously as well for the 6th over.
That is true.
So let's see who do they go to now.
Maybe that's just a strategy and a ploy, where it's Chawla regardless of the batters over there.
And there seems to be
There seems to be a wicket of some
Won't be
sort.
surprised, Chawla, first bowlers.
Because it was Anirudh screaming.
Yeah, okay.
So you can tell by the personnel who's screaming as well, right?
Oh, yeah,
Suresh
it's got to be a Chawla first bowler.
Yeah, well called. Because if you observe closely like he did, the fact remains that Chawla is...
Anna is back, but so we'll do in June.
Geo
All
itself.
right.
Oh,
shot,
buddy.
boy! And we stand corrected.
Yeah, can we at least hide that thing which is coming through?
Unfortunately, we've got a
There's an
pop-up shot.
HTW service portal.
Yeah, if you could help us out with that.
SRH bowling, that's weak, and I don't think it can compare with the MI batting lineup. Umran is coming after a long gap, doesn't help him. BMK, I agree with you fully.
But, I mean, we can't completely count,
What does BMK stand for, by the way?
Sorry?
What does BMK stand for?
We'll talk about that off air. But then just going back to SRH's bowling attack, we can't completely...
What is the key?
Why? I thought this was supposed to be...
A family show.
Yeah, or a clean shot.
It is a clean show, but I just want to know. Just
like Max would say, no sleeves, only peace.
No, I'm just curiosity kills a cat.
All right, let me think. Let's just ask BMK now.
BMK, what is it? Can you type in stars, please?
BMK.
What is BMK?
All right. All of us right now, including our producers, are really dumbstruck.
How funny would it be if RR qualified from here? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And we're doing a poll, Solid-Q. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, wherever you are. In the live chat right now, where you guys can get involved, telling us who you think will qualify. RCB, MI, RR. It's as straightforward as that. 3 choices. Predicting Mumbai will win.
Agarwal goes. I have a feeling.
Shot! He's got long off!
Oh, I was
God.
about to say I have a feeling Agarwal's getting out this over.
Oh my God. I'm going to be like an RCB fan, but for an SRH, what do you call it? Persona here right now.
All right.
Just trying to figure this way out. Very much worrying about this weather. Please God, saying Bishal Malik. Man,
Let's hope, fingers
similar.
crossed. Yeah. I mean, we're still a good 3 hours away from live action here. So let's hope by then rain subsides. Ooh.
Oh, there could be a run out here.
Nope, I don't think they would risk that. All right, 2 balls.
So what is Vivrant doing? Is Vivrant some secret MI spy? Is he?
I mean,
Oh my God, we can hear the thunder and lightning from here.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Does not sound good, that's for sure.
I don't know what to say, man. This Bangalore weather, it can't play up games when we need it the most.
Shot, boy!
Finally! Finally!
Chawla going for 10 runs in his first over. Is that his most expensive first over this season?
That's a good question. Check out cricket.com for all the answers.
Yep. And Anirudh, if you could just help us out with that. I genuinely want to know if this is Chawla's most expensive first over this
And
season.
BMK stands for Bala Murali Krishna. We were thinking about something completely off the radar.
We're really sorry.
Dirty-minded lads that we're not, but we were just, of course, thinking. But good to see you, Bala. Subscribe if you're new, please, and check out all our other content. We have some fantastic ones already out. We put the Rohit versus Virat fan vote out. You should see that because I've actually done it the Wankhede. Because if I did it in Bangalore, hands down the king wins.
Yep.
Hands down the king wins. So if we did it the Wankhede and see the results, you'll be shocked. Check out also the piece where I think our stats man Anirudh and our producer Vikas went to Vishak's house, the RCB cricketer, and we interviewed his parents and they spoke their heart out. It's fantastic. It's a 3-part series. It's available on YouTube right now. So,
and also a lot of interesting pieces on our site as well. There's Sanju Samson, there's Haunted Class, and a lot of these players that we've tried to cover.
Written pieces.
Yeah, exactly. So do check the site out as well. Apart from data and insights, a lot of pieces on these players who you might or might not have heard of. So yeah, do give that also a check for sure.
And do download the app. Whoever's watching this right now, recommend people to download the app because look, if you download it and if you like it, keep it. If you don't like it, uninstall it, but just download it. What do you lose? Because I know we have our loyalties to certain cricket apps, but make cricket.com a killer app. Trust me, we won't let you down. We won't let you down.
Yep.
Anyway, SRH are not letting us down. 53 for none, 6 overs gone. Your prediction's 231, my friend. Mine is 200 in.
You didn't say anything. You said 180 something.
Oh yeah, I haven't gone for
is
prediction.
that 5 bites out? Oh,
No, it'll be 2.
3 runs.
Come back,
Dude! How can you not chance
That's
Piyush,
lazy. That's lazy running.
That's Piyush Chawla, man.
That's lackadaisical. Anyway, Mumbai introducing another bowler, Kartikeya Singh, or Kumar Kartikeya as he's better known.
Sixth bowler in 7 overs. Interesting ploy. I'm not sure if it's Rohit being a bit too sort of dynamic or if he's sort of.
Man, it just makes you think who would be that little catalyst? Should they? I mean, if they're 100 for none, I'd actually hold back Markram, send Brook.
I would say Klaasen.
Yeah.
If these two go on for 10 overs, it's got to be Klaasen.
Yeah, that's mad.
It's got to be Klaasen.
Oh, that's so sweet, BMK. Bala, I mean, you're honestly, you made my day while saying that. And all you guys, jump on that bandwagon. Bala is not some paid bot that we've, shook hands with. He's genuinely saying this as a fan, which is good to see. And how much is it right now? All you 37 people, show us some love because every day our community is getting bigger and stronger.
Inching towards 26K, if I'm not wrong.
We've surpassed 26K.
Oh, my bad.
We got 100 subscribers yesterday. We love it. Absolutely love it. In this IPL, this is the first innings which SRH openers have batted throughout the power play. Good job, Brian Lara.
To do that.
Well done. If you ever needed a game, you should have done it today, and you've done it today. So well done. Brilliant stuff. So Kartikeya, second ball into the 7th over. And slashes for 4. Brilliant, bro. Brilliant.
Come on.
Bro, we need them to get it out. Rohit Sharma knows it.
Yep.
I mean, so essentially, we would be breathing so much easier in, say, 3 hours. Mumbai loses, right?
But you know what the problem is? If Mumbai loses, we still just can't sort of.
Why?
RR is still there. They're breathing down our neck.
Yeah, but
we can't.
No, but we don't have to worry about the weather.
Oh, of course, the
At
weather.
all.
Yeah, sure.
The weather worries go away fully, right?
Yep, and Shivam, yeah, that's true. Shivam Kansal, meanwhile.
Anushka stories, all thunderstorms. Oh my word. Oh my word.
We'll take your word for that. And
but it's fine, it'll subside. I'm a Bangalore boy, he's a Bangalore boy. We know how the weather plays hide and seek. Worst case scenario will be a 10 over, 12 over game. Bangalore fans, don't lose hope. Spread positivity, spread happiness, spread joy. Hey Avnish, Yash here. Hope you remember. Lol, SRH is going to win today. Good to see you, Yash. I mean, he's a shout out to Yash, guys. Give Yash a big follow, all you guys, because he's a guy. I don't know how old you're, Yash, but presuming about 16, 17. And he did a fab job as a cameraman in the SRH hospitality lounge. So, Yash, good on you for subscribing and joining us, Yash. So, lots of love to you and your other friend, your RCB friend. Hope he also has a good time today. Yatendra Agarwal saying SRH to score 198 runs today.
And that seems like a new name. So,
so subscribe.
Yep,
and pretty snarky selfie there, Yatendra. So subscribe, 198. If you do get it right, you can win some fantastic merchandise because I'm wearing one of them right now. So it's basically King Kohli.
Shot, boy.
Good shot from Agarwal just for one.
All right.
63 for none, 7 overs gone. And the 7th over, there's buzzers.
Oh, wow.
There'll be more. We love it. We love it. So just to finish Yatendra's point, 198, you can win merchandise in this, or there's a Dhoni DRS's thing.
Yep.
There's Hardik Pandya one.
There's Kohli's lion.
Kohli's lion. There's also an ABD one, which is really cool. I love it. And we have all sizes.
Yep. And we'll show all of that in the mid-innings break. We've got all those much right in the studio, so we can definitely give them
For sure.
Yeah, show it.
Now, giving someone an opportunity means giving Nix the platform as well. So let's get crazy Nix on right now and ask him who he's supporting today.
Would he be wearing an SRH jersey now?
Oh, he doesn't.
Nix, आपके पास नहीं है क्या SRH की jersey?
Surely.
नहीं है पर बिना काम चल रहा तो क्या जरूरत है?
But what have you made of it so far? 7 overs in, 63 for none. Mayank Agarwal, so far so good. Vikrant, what have you made of it? Is he stat padding out there for next season?
He's just hit a 6. So,
and
again, he's taking out Piyush Chawla.
I'm 5 seconds slow.
5 minutes, 17, easily 17 to 27.
Shot!
What a shot, yeah.
Lovely. Can we refresh the stream, guys?
No, I don't think it's a stream. This is the lag.
Are you
just where you're watching.
Yep.
Are you watching
on
TV?
Yeah, that's why. So Rashish Tongia meanwhile says, these watchalongs are too good, great analysis.
So, okay, fine, fair enough. So next, I have one request. 1 second, I'm so sorry. Next, one request, because you're watching it early. If anything good happens, tell us. But if anything bad happens, just don't tell us, bro. Because I'm a full SRH fan today.
Okay.
Full SRH
Noted.
fan today.
Yeah,
Noted.
and before that, let's just go to Rakesh.
Sorry, yeah, Rasesh Tamgir, thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate all you kind of guys. You guys, of course, joining the bandwagon slightly later than most loyal followers, but I'm sure you guys will be loyal as well because trust me, you'll get banter, stats, and you'll just basically see us making sense of the nonsensical fucking shit which goes out there.
All right.
And we'll swear a couple of times as well. Anyway, great analysis, passion, humor, all in one. Add some prediction contest, and it's fire. We've got everything. It's a recipe, honestly, to me. One. Next, what is your prediction? Speaking of predictions, I've gone for 197, 231.
Yeah.
And you?
I sense there will be a mini collapse. How much is there? I may want to avoid it, but let's go to 188.
188. Okay. Do you think he's talking out of his backside saying
Of
231?
course. He said 170 for Lucknow. They could bat twice for 170 in Lucknow.
All right. And meanwhile, Rasesh is also a previous contest winner. Rasesh, I know you'd gotten in touch with us on Twitter. Just make sure you've shared all your details and what merch do you want, what's your size and all of that. We'll have it sent across ASAP because now we've got all the merch and everything ready. So it's all up for grabs.
And also just tell us, for the benefit of my doubt, where do you stay? I mean, just name us a city and then we'll figure it out. Because if you stay in Bangalore, great. We can have it faster delivered. But if you stay outside Bangalore, no problem. It'll take like maybe a couple of days.
Yep.
We have a stat which we always love to show in the match against CSK, beg your pardon. PS Chawla conceded 13 runs in his first over, his most. He conceded 12 against PBKS. In this innings, he only went for 10. So,
I mean, only is still, it's 10 is 10.
no, I think you made that point,
Yeah,
and
but
then
then,
Anirudh was
no
quick to
difference.
point it out.
Thank you so much for that, Anirudh. So yeah, third expensive first over. And again, not complaining. This is we couldn't have asked for more in that sense because I was expecting a first over wicket for Chawla.
But guys, it makes you think because you said 231, maybe optimistically. Nix is saying 188 more realistically.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking to myself, 197. What is par, Nix? It's Mumbai, it's a day game. What do you want on the board?
So very interestingly, Rohit said that it looks a bit dry and whatever help will be there will be in the first innings. But what I'm very interested to see what I expected in the KKR phase as well, that there would be some movement in the second innings. Sometimes in Vankade, you see that some early movement at the start of the second innings. So if that happens, it just probably makes a power score about 190, say 190, because again, the SRH bowling is such, you would ideally want more than 200 because some of the tactics and the usage as well, it hasn't always been the best. So they'll definitely want at least 190 to keep themselves in the game. And then, of course, they have to bat well because I'm very keen to see if Emma are actually looking to chase in 11 overs. If they do that, it'll bring SRH in the game. But I don't trust SRH at all.
Right, your 188 that you predicted is maybe that. Do you think they can actually get that 11.3? That'll be madness, bro.
You just know, man. Come on.
I mean, if a team can, and at a venue,
It's MI.
this is
It's MI.
and
It
they've
makes
done that before.
absolute sense.
That's there. I'll give him that.
Oh my God. So one second, are we making this party a little bigger? Because this Watchalong has got, of course, pizzazz, but none better than this man, Gurkirat Singh.
Yep, and we've got a red turban client.
Oh,
Gurkirat
supporting,
supporting,
the Reds.
Okay,
He's
that's
going
actually-
for the game.
This is actually pink, but okay.
Oh, okay, we'll consider
Yeah, we'll
it.
take that right. Yeah, we'll take that right. Anyways, yeah, it's time for me to catch a break.
Oh, 100%. I was making it bigger, but it's fine.
All right.
It's all right.
Watching
It's all
it.
right. But we've got more Twitter followers right now. Me with a meager 700 odd, and then, of course, the Kings.
When did you get to
Okay.
700?
So watching it in digital. Right, so Gurkirat, will the rain gods be kind to RCB? More importantly, what do you make of this game? Because you predicted yesterday at dinner that MI will lose.
Yeah, I think I have some strange feeling that this match could go like, that last game of Mumbai Indians in the 2018 season. That time they were playing at Delhi versus Delhi. Delhi were coming last. And They had to win against Delhi to qualify. They lost, and Sunrise are at the bottom of the table this time. And Sunrise are batting first. Delhi had batted first in that game. So quite a few similarities.
Oh, I love it. I love
So-
this. This is why we get Paji on. By the way, before I come to Nick's, Shivam Kud's going on to say 174, YG Universe 192, Akshat Kumar 188 as well. So we're keeping track. If you don't worry, we might have a lot of chats. Gautam Bajpai agreeing with Nick saying 188. So lots of you guys in contention. I want to get Gurkira's prediction
Also,
first.
I felt.
No, you give me a prediction first.
What's the score right now?
Right now, 74 for none, 8 overs gone.
8 overs gone.
Because you nearly won it last time. DCCSK, you called 217, 223 was close.
I called 186 and 187 in that last SRH game, and they scored 186.
There was no proof of that.
There was.
There was. We need to check the records.
But yeah, I think 195.
195?
is something I'll go with. So what I also feel is that probably Mumbai should have batted first, because it's not an evening game. If the pitch has some dryness, then it could get slightly slower in the second half. And like Nikhil was mentioning, in the evening there could be some swing as well. In the afternoon we did not see any swing.
But play to your strengths. They've been chasing. They've got all their wins through chases.
But those were evening games.
Correct. So
And the only game that they played, an afternoon game before this, I think, was at this
KKR.
venue versus KKR. And at that point of time, they had got 180, and KKR were yet to sort of
Take
get
off.
into their complete groove. So
No, I mean, if you're Rohit Sharma, Nicks, I mean, he makes sense, but like they've just stuck with their guns. They're saying, look, it's a crunch game. We need the points. We'll back up batters instead of, it's a difficult ground to contain as well in terms of the
Yeah.
So which camp are you in? Bowl first or bat first?
No, with the kind of team that MI have, I think it's a fair call to chase. Again, I would have loved to chase if it was a dry deck, but
Yeah.
it is about reading conditions. And last game against KKR, they read it right. Sky had actually said at the toss that it will settle down, and the ball will come onto the bat better, and that's what happened. So if it again happens today, they are reading it in that manner. And again, with their bowling, they don't have the confidence, and rightly so at times, because of the inexperience that they have, that they'll be
Correct.
able to put pressure. So what they feel is their batters are far more equipped to chase whatever comes their way, and that's how they've played entire season. So they're just backing what has worked for them and not really thinking about the equation that when they have to win. First, they need to
Yeah.
get into position to win, and then you see if you can push harder.
I mean, I would love it if SRH could spoil the party. Meanwhile, Pranav Anand going on to see the article on Sanju Samson was really great, put everything into perspective, few surprising things, and a really good suspense movie. Lifts the lid using data. Kudos to Anirudh Suresh. Yeah, that boy can write, honestly. I mean, he can really chirp as well, but he can write really, really good. So
Yeah.
follow him on cricket.com like all the other boys there. I mean, entry points right now, guys, because SRH haven't found themselves in a position like this too often in the season. Who would you bring in next? Would you stick with a similar order? Would you bring Brook up if it's, say, 10 overs gone, 89 for none?
no, send Klaasen.
Klaasen itself.
I felt that.
Are you saying that because he's your fantasy captain?
No, I'm saying that because that allows them to score more runs than
But is he a fantasy captain?
he is.
Pakad liya Paji ko.
See,
By the way, one thing, do you have that video of the six you hit earlier this
I
morning?
posted it on Twitter.
Let's
Yeah.
put that out for the people here right now. So where
It
is
is-
that video?
It is exactly how his entry point is, where his
Yeah.
feet is first coming down, then he's going to slide this way, and then tongue for a
Okay.
six.
But you know what? I'll give you some context to that, Nicks, and the viewers, because I was umpire at that point in time. So he said video Lele, and I was like,
Let's make a few videos.
I was like, okay, cool. I'll take the first video, but the deal is whatever happens, I'm putting that on Twitter. So if you get bold, you post that. If you get a 4, we post that. The guy's got a 6, right? Twitter ke liye kuch bhi, matlab. Sahi hai.
No, but see,
But we lost today, or should I say we learned today. We win some, we learn
we
some.
lost because Shub ran.
Shub can't defend 7.
No, he not that one, but the second game he ran me out, and then
Oh.
I told him to bat through because
Arey, Paji got run out. There is justice.
Paji got run out.
I
Yeah.
sacrificed my wicket for him.
Imagine the guy who hates runouts. Who hates runouts. And he was pushing one to
Yes, sir,
long ones.
दोगलापन है.
No,
ये सब दोगलापन है.
Doglapan hai, bro. Imagine this. He was taking singles, quick singles, and he was like, yeah, I like to rotate strike.
I did not take any other risky single. That was the only single. Actually, what happened was I hit it, and Shubh was halfway down the track, and I knew that Shubh was a better batter, so I sacrificed my wicket. That's what I said at that moment also, that I am now out. You should finish the game.
Okay,
We'll call Shubh.
we'll call Shubh
When
and
he
we'll
comes
have.
to the office, and we'll ask him this.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Vishal Malik Singh 203, which is a fair prediction as well. So highest partnerships, by the way. Vivrant and Agarwal find themselves there for an SRH pair in Mumbai.
I also have videos of yesterday I was playing in the
Oh,
office. Do you
brilliant.
want
Put
to
it
show
all out. Yeah, for sure. We'll have some fun games. It's Sunday. We'll cheer it up. 183, Deepshika 17 going on to say, Deepshika, if you're new, subscribe, tell a friend, press the bell icon, guys. Oh, what a shot that is. Nix, I told you, anything which is good, say yes.
He just hit an inside edge for a 4. I got a 4 of the inside edge.
Another 4, so 88 for now, 9.3.
Yeah.
Oh, loving it. I just saw his mid-wicket boundary right now. More runs. Maza aa gaya, bhai. Too good.
Yeah, but like, of course, we couldn't talk about it yesterday. But how good, how surprising was the impacts of from KKR yesterday?
Oh.
1 over of Suresh Sharma. They could have gotten in Mandeep even to bat with Rinku later. And
Another edge and another 4.
Oh, yeah, he spoke about it. He just spoke about it. By the way,
Sir,
guys,
highlights-
we've had a
आप highlights
revamp
देख
of
रहे हो?
the app as well. You guys can check it out, which is quite stunning. And honestly, all you guys are pinging me right now. Join me and let me know in the comments what you guys want to bug me about. Solitude, Bilkul, bhai, do let me know when you're in Indore next. All CDC guys can invite all loyal subscribers to tweet post IPL. For sure. 100%. Rasesh Tongia, that is.
the better meet and greet.
Yeah, meet and greet as well with all the main stars. We should do a road show when we get there, when we're big enough. Anyway, Vikrant Sharma, is this his maiden IPL 50? No. Is it a white? I'm from Indore. Also, can you provide a list of merchandise available or show it during the mid-innings break? Absolutely, Rasesh.
I think the video is ready.
The video is ready. Which one is this? The afternoon one? I mean, the morning one?
Yeah, the morning one.
The morning one.
Something more to,
Let's put that up. Well, let's play that clip, essentially, which is absolutely. I mean, I didn't even know what was the shot. The shot was just straight down the ground.
Yeah, so I was.
So make a reel out of that with Tony Gray commentary, straight down the ground, all the way for 6.
I'll ask Sameer.
बस सही होगा भाई.
Shaunak has something with us.
Let- You know, that clip is actually better because of obviously the one and only commentary saying, "Shot, come on, Ben Stokes," which is good to see.
But yeah,
Oh God, what a shot! That's a pickup shot.
yeah, I was actually thinking that he'll bowl towards my body, and that is why I was standing outside like stuck.
सही है भाई.
But then he bowled outside off, and I was like, "Chalo."
And you gauge the conditions well. It was a pitch which was doing a little bit, but Paji saw off the new ball, blunted the attack earlier, and he capitalized, man. Fair play to you.
I was the collapse and the finisher.
He capitalized. I mean, essentially, because it was a tiring hot day as well. I mean, that place
50.
where we play in, we should
50
nickname it
for
Mini Chinnaswamy. It is treacherous for the
I mean,
bowlers.
when we were playing there, it did not feel like weather will change like this. It was so hot.
I really wish we played cricket earlier, so then Knicks could also have played, and it would have been lots of fun. But the next time, Knicks for sure.
Today I also bowled. I bowled like.
Oh, by the way, Gurkirat is definitely in the suspects for ICC.
I was like Syed Ajmal. Science is the man.
Gurkirat is everything that he hates on air.
Yeah, exactly. Run out, suspect actions.
No, but I don't hate sixes.
Cameraman not doing their job. I mean, he was pretty vocal about that as well.
नहीं कैमरा में ना आता भी
Yeah, the fact that Shubh, क्या नहीं.
ये कब बोला ये तो अभी कुछ भी
Where you were just like, why aren't you taking videos of me?
no
By the way, whose camp are you in? Rohit or Virat?
as in who's the better batter
Yeah,
there's no debate on this
in T20s.
in any format
Who?
Yeah.
Virat
Whoa,
There's no debate on this.
lad. A fan saying 2-2. A fan.
the only metric or the only format where Rohit comes
But then
close.
some people say that Rohit can hit sixes more easier than Virat.
That is true, but batting is not only about sixes, it's about
So does Rohit only win in that one metric? Where else does Rohit win?
He also has, I feel, more shots.
More shots.
But if you're looking at volume of runs, if you're looking at performance, if you're looking at consistency, if you're looking at records,
Conditions.
Performances across conditions.
Bowling types.
When I say performance across conditions and everything comes under that.
Fair.
Virat's better. I think they are the closest that they are to each other is in ODIs, and but even there, I'd say Virat is better.
Okay. But many people say Rohit Sharma sees the ball way earlier. Many people say Rohit Sharma has 3 double turns, Virat doesn't have any.
So, him seeing the ball earlier, or picking the length earlier is something which even Virat has admitted to.
Yeah.
So that is true, which is why I say that when they came onto the scene, even I felt that someone like Rohit was far more talented. But Virat has done more with what he had than what Rohit has.
See, we both agree that both are pleasing to watch, right, Nicks? But who would you rather think is glorious and you'd pay money to watch, Virat or Rohit?
Of course, I'll pay to watch Virat bat, and maybe I'll pay to watch Rohit bat as well. But maybe more for Virat for sure.
Yeah, which is understandable. I mean, it's a debate, but yeah, I mean, Gurkirat says it's not a debate at all. Lots of those fans in that fan camp said not a debate at all.
It is not. I mean, it's like, so if you were to ask me again, if in Test cricket, shot.
What a shot, Virat.
If in Test cricket you're going to ask me to choose between Tendulkar and Virat, I'd say the same thing. It's not a debate. Tendulkar is clearly a better Test match batter without a doubt.
Tendulkar was just a class above.
There are some players who are good, and there are some players who are very good, but on some subjects, I don't think there could be a debate on who's better and who's
fair. Is there a debate in what Aries Stark is saying in the comments below? Because he's cracked me up. Is that a possibility? Genuinely, is that a possibility?
The fact that you are even asking this question tells that you're an RCB fan.
By the way, can we please plug the laptop? Is dying. Your battery is dying. It's lowing.
The charge is
Oh my word. Oh my word. By the way, Vivrant Sharma, what do you make of him? Do you know him personally?
No, I don't know him personally.
Another boundary for Mayank.
Lovely, yaar.
So I had a look at a few numbers. He comes from Jammu Kashmir.
Okay.
Has played a few first-class games, played a few list A games. Did not have a high average. He has even played T20 games. But yeah, this is the first
time. So is this the first time then an IPL side has two Jammu Kashmir featuring in the same 11?
They've had Umran and Abdul Samad playing together.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, they have 3 in the squad.
Fair enough.
And if I'm not wrong, they also had Parvez Rasool at one point of time.
Correct. So was he the first one?
Parvez Rasool was the first.
JNK.
I'm not sure if he played for India, but he was definitely in the squad when MS led a very young team in 2016.
No, he was there.
To Zimbabwe, right?
Chargers there.
Chargers there behind you. But he definitely played for Pune Warriors, right? Was it?
I'm talking about playing for India.
No, IPL mein kaun sa tha?
IPL mein, I think he got into Pune, and I think he was also a part of SRH.
Yes, SRH.
And we have lost the connection.
We've lost the connection.
But koi baat nahi.
We've lost. Is it still raining, by the way?
Yeah. You're anyways watching highlights, so it's okay.
What's the score? Vikas?
103 for 0, 11 overs.
100. Yeah.
Guys, just bear with us for 2 minutes.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't worry, Chawla is back for his third over. And the first ball is a slog sweep to long on for
single. Habibi. That's insane. Yeah, man, Aries Stark, it looks gloomy right now because our Taraska is gone and we're trying to figure out lots more as well. I don't know. This is gone as well. It's all happening. It's pandemonium.
Isn't it named very aptly that the moment there is some rain, it is.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, not branding.
Bro, but I mean, you're going for the game. What is your ideal game you want to see? Do you want to see a whole 20-over game? Do you want to see a 10-over game? Ask me to win it, Kohli 100. What is your dream scenario? Tell me that today.
So I want to see a full game.
You can be as dreamy as you want.
I want to see a full game.
Okay.
And I want to see both Shubman Gill and Virat scoring runs. But yeah, I'd like RCB to win because I want to see the Chinnaswamy win.
So how do you want that to unfold? A chase, RCB chasing a big target, 190. Virat does it in typical style, saying, "Come on, Ben Stokes."
Let's not think of a 190 target because it could end up being a difficult chase. But yeah, a 180 versus 180 kind of a game is something that I'd love.
Wow. I mean, that would just be absolute
But
tears of joy from
how did I keep today, by the way?
Bro, by the way, on a side note, Gurkirat has been fantastic behind the wicket. He got 3 stumpings.
Four
Four stumpings.
4 stumpings.
Oh,
One
that's a
catch.
4. 4 for
Oh,
Virat.
brilliant, SRH.
Down the ground.
I'm not watching you guys right now, but wherever you are, all the best and bless you guys. Vibrant Sharma, Mayank Agarwal. Because this
And
little...
Rohit is not happy with Jordan's misfielding because that should have been a single. It is now a boundary.
Oh, wow.
Should we watch it on the game till the time? Watch it on the phone till the
Yeah,
time
we
they're
could,
setting it up?
for sure. But yeah, just come back to Gurkirat's keeping. Boy, he did himself a world of good, even though I was upset that he let go a couple of catches from my end.
Those are very difficult.
But
ones.
those are straightforward, I feel.
No, I took
I
the
thought
straightforward.
dropped 9 catches
Yeah,
today.
9
No,
catches.
that's
he dropped.
false.
It's a HDMI 2.
Catching efficiency like Delhi. Nice.
He's playing Netflix.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Nick, what did you say?
Now, catching efficiency as good as Delhi.
Yeah, exactly.
Those were tough catches. I even stopped.
Not
the
tough,
wicket.
right? You have to judge it, right? Essentially, why does Dhoni stand up to only Deepak Chahar, right? Because he's
Did you see
deeply
this?
doubly.
Did you see
मैं
that?
थोड़ा pace bowl करता हूँ वो
There was
मिलिट्री
no
में
space behind me.
goalkeeper बन जा
I
भाई
was standing as far as I could have.
goalkeeper you
There
gotta
was,
make it
and I also took a good catch while you were bowling.
and there was also miscommunication with the calling between me and Gurkirat no man's land मजाक कर
That was
Hi.
my catch. That was my catch.
There has to be a video of whatever he says in watchalongs and then does the exact opposite on the field.
yeah
But
हाँ तो-
coming back to the game,
बनवा दो सब
No, but that was my
12
catch. When
Huh?
Shubh was bowling. That was my catch. I was running towards the ball. You were coming from behind. So it was. And then you distracted both of us and the ball
I know.
landed between us.
no man's land
We had a proper Syed Ajmal Shoaib Malik movement today.
but except I didn't do like that I
Yeah,
just
we-
went for it
Dismissal yesterday.
Oh, this
was not out.
yesterday.
That was not
and
out.
we got it on DRS, office pay, and then it was like flat line. Okay, rock and
I'm
roll that,
satisfied.
please. Can you rock and roll that, please? Play it. Let's play it right now. Insane. That's gone.
The bone of contention here was whether I got bat on it or not. And that was not going
And
to
the
be.
best part, it was captured. We were rocking and rolling it, and it was just like, oh, look at that. And it's one pitch, one hand. Play that again. Just play that.
There were no doubts about about it being collected cleanly. The
Collected.
doubts were whether I hit it or not.
That
And I
part.
said that I did not hit it.
That part.
No, I did not hit it. It went
Oh,
off my back.
6 for
Oh,
Mayank.
brilliant. Brilliant. Let us know in
That
the
was-
comments if you guys saw that video carefully. Literally, you guys can rewind as well, watch it again.
Angle ही पीछे का है. There is no side angle.
Oh, yeah, but you can. I'm not even watching the match, just listening to commentary, feel like radio days. Thank you, Arvind.
you so
Really, I mean, sweet of you to say that. You melt my heart. 117 is it now?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
none?
And that's when I was going to ask, do they think about retiring one of them
Watching
out?
it in 2023, we're watching it like it's Doordarshan. What is this stream?
Maybe.
Yeah, let's just put it on the map.
No, no.
Put it on the phone.
Are you?
Oh,
are you
that's
connected?
another 4.
No.
It is 50 for Mayank Agarwal.
Brilliant, Mayank. 120. Bro, what's it? Next, do you want to revise your prediction? Because within 15 overs, all you guys can revise your predictions. It's quite brilliant.
Yeah, but my only worry is these two. Now, I'm not sure of how the deck is actually. And
Yeah.
where I was going to ask you both, should they look to go hammer and tongs or do they retire one of them out?
Hammer and tongs, bro. Hammer and tongs.
No. They should keep going. If they get out, they get out.
But how
Oh,
long
4
will it be?
more. Oh, sorry, he mentioned it. My bad. Babu Rao said, love it when Avnish asks all these sarcastic, silly questions. Yeah, seriously, bro. Even my friends told me that. He's like, how does this guy take you seriously?
Half of them you don't even get to see the questions that he's
It's
asking.
Bakloli with Avnish. Forget Jamie also, Bakloli. Which is good to see. Mike Agarwal is taking off his helmet for a 50.
Yeah.
Just needs a breather. Okay, we're watching it here.
I don't think he got a 50 last
You'll have to
season either.
mute that because that'll
Yeah.
catch up to the mic thing and then we'll get copyrighted. Mazak chal raha hai.
I don't think he got a 50 last season either.
Hmm.
And this is his first 50 this season. So yeah, reason for him to celebrate.
He didn't play the last game against RCB.
Yeah, so
They opened with Tripathi and Abhishek Sharma. Oh, Paji's drops everything here. Oh my god. Tod diya. Sab to todo.
So I know that he's batted well today, but I felt I didn't see the reason or logic in playing him over Abhishek Sharma or Rahul Tripathi. And even if they wanted to change the opener or bat someone else, they could have just batted with
Why?
Harry Brook.
I think this is a perfect way for him to now say, listen, don't release me. Because it could be a case of releasing Mayank and getting some new players in, bro. Think about it. He's not worked as an experiment.
But
This is his last little rest rehearsal in the SRE
see,
jersey.
if you see his record outside of the 2 seasons with
Oh,
Punjab,
6. Massive
love
6
it.
for Vedant.
outside of the 2 seasons that he's had with Punjab, he's not had a very good IPL. His IPL average is below 24, or so it's below 25.
So is he just gone to Lara's here today saying, please, boss, play me?
I don't know what's the
Because they've
complication.
chopped and changed that openers, essentially, right?
But it's very difficult to sort of.
And Aman is spot on, by the way. He's absolutely spot on. Like, a classic example, me right now, fully. I mean, why wouldn't I be? You're backing SRS today as well.
Yeah.
And RCB. Good on
Yeah.
you, man.
But
Good on you.
On that
that's
comment,
right.
I want to make a joke on you, but
Go on. Chalo.
We don't know if we have a mature audience or not.
Oh my god, look at that 6.
Short.
Essentially, he called it before, but we're reacting like it's late.
So
hell.
I was saying that if you are going to retain a player on the basis of one innings, rather than what that player has done in the last 2 years across formats, it's not that Mayank has struggled in the IPL also. He's not been able to score a lot of runs even in other domestic tournaments. So I am not sure if retaining Mayank on the back of this innings is a great idea or not.
But generally, we've seen how the oldies have come to the party. Do you still persist with Mayank next season if
But
you're
Mayank's
SRH?
not really an oldie either.
I know, but he's getting into the
He's 32 if I'm not wrong.
the wrong side of the 30s.
Yeah. Also,
Only
just
two
to
years
one thing,
older.
we,
He's only
we
2
could have a
years older
special
than you.
we could have a special
Right.
record. I don't think any century stand for SRH has not involved David Warner.
Oh, really?
I think Anirudh could confirm if we have any opening partnership more than 100 and no David Warner in that.
No, but I think for SRH, yeah, possibly. For
SRH,
Deccan Chargers, so there would have been.
Deccan Chargers
What are
nahi,
you
bhai.
predicting today? Jay Momaya asks, what did you go with? 195.
Yeah,
Is he asking for match results or scores? I went
He's
with
asking.
Do you want to revise your prediction? 195. 130 for none, 13 overs gone, bro. Mazak chal raha hai.
Let's wait an over.
Let's wait and over. That's what
That's all it
that.
does.
Just watch it on this
14.5.
only. I mean, that's.
It's too slow, yeah.
Is it? Are you connected to the office Wi-Fi?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, they haven't given me that privilege.
Okay.
That's true. 210 saying Vasant Narain. Where were you, Vasant? And all you guys have noticed, you guys have subscribed, which is great. But press the bell icon so you guys can, of course, get every particular content coming out
We've
of us.
crossed 26,000 subscribers.
And
if I'm not
we've crossed 26,000, 26,100 something now. So we got about 100 today. It's raining in Bangalore. Yeah, it's pouring cats and dogs, but it's fine. Let the clouds unleash themselves. I brought up this point with Akshay earlier on. At least Bangalore is not like 15 years ago where the Chinnaswamy, they had to like use super soppers and drainage and all that. They have world-class drainage systems. So how much ever it rains is not a threat. I just hope, like you said, it's an RCB win.
Yeah, and you know what was the funny thing today? When we were going to play cricket and I was just passing across Chinnaswamy, there were people and there were vendors who had lined up already in the day
And 9 in the
sell
morning. Yeah.
to sell t-shirts and all that other merchandise.
It's an emotion, this team. It's not a team. And how much would you love to see LSG RCB round 3 in a neutral venue? Come on, dude.
That venue could shoot.
ठीक है, but how much would you love to see the matchup?
I'd love to see it.
Exactly. Would you like to see LSG MI? No. Would you like to see LSG RR? No. It's
Is that a
made for
wicket
the
or a
fans.
six?
Is that another six?
That is a six.
Oh,
Mayank Agarwal.
lovely. I love how Nick's keeps giving us news because he's watching it on television, we're watching digitally. Bhai, sorry, but dil pe pattar rakh li.
Dil pe pattar rakhe, to I say to when Dil pe pattar rakhe to say whenever I join your watch along, MI is having a bad time. He'll celebrate that.
Abbas, Chuchant, all you guys, Shweta as well, one of our own
Somesh?
commenting. Somesh, आज पता लग जाएगा असलियत क्या है. Asliat. I don't know where Somesh is hiding. RCB fans be like, my Ram and Lakhan playing very well. Keep it up. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We'll give them like some whatever they want whenever they come to Bangalore. Mine's anywhere Bangalore boy.
Yeah, that's what I was.
And Guzran. 214 is my prediction. Jay Mohammed, is that fair or thoda zyada ho gaya?
Could happen.
Yeah.
Could happen.
Could happen.
But isn't it very fair or like unpredictable that match number 69? After all that we have seen of Mumbai and SRH, the day SRH have their best opening stand, it's in that match where they don't have anything to win, and Mumbai has everything to
Seriously.
lose.
So 139 for none, 13.3, which is retarded. We're literally watching it on 3 screens, one which is super slow, one which is slow, and then we're hearing it through Nick's. So tell us which boat are you in?
This is not slow. This is fine. The problem is that the Jio Cinema stream is 17 seconds behind. That's
Man, 17 seconds behind telecast. And then that makes it 13 seconds from the live ball to the telecast. So that's 30 seconds behind actual match time. Anyway,
That's what I
Sanjay
say.
Venkatesh,
We're watching highlights.
yeah, we're watching highlights. SRH going well, but if there's one team that can bottle up from this situation, trust SRH to do it. No, yeah, don't say that, Sanjay.
But so
Don't
far,
say
from
that.
whatever we've seen of the wicket, we
sure.
haven't seen much help.
Where is Somesh? We need some MI representation. Bulale by usko. Call him in. Is he done eating his food? He was evading as much as possible, but we'll bring him in. We'll banter him. He's not had a good day in the
Hey, that looks like a
right?
wicket. It is a wicket. Sorry.
Wicket?
Vikrant has just gotten out. Yep.
Fair enough. I wanted Vivran to leave anyway. It's 47
this
balls
time
for
is good.
69 orders. Mazak chal raha hai, bhai.
Yeah, well played. 140 for 135. Same class in surely, right?
Yeah, surely. And he's gotten out in a manner also which is understandable. Wanted to hit out fair. So where is Somesh? Is Somesh still upset?
He's sitting outside.
Is he upset because of the way he lost his wickets today?
Probably because there was one game he could have finished off.
Ritesh whacked him up, bro.
No, but
too good.
There was this game where in which you and Shu both got out to Hardik when he
that was a
told.
tame dismissal. Like one of those Kohli cotton bowls, and I looked puzzled. Like, the same expression Rashid
And you were
bowled
told to just, play that over out. You just offered and you
So he's like Siraj.
Yeah.
Before he got out, the ball before he offered a chance also. Like he was dropped. And
No.
yes, when you hit that full toss to the
हाँ,
to the
ठीक
fielder
है,
as shot,
पैर पे लगा था.
It was
कुछ
Proper
नहीं था.
RCB.
Half chance.
Proper
half
RCB.
chance.
it ballooned up from there for Hardik to almost catch it.
Jay's being a little weird at us saying Ed and Nick stands for that. Abbas Kunde meanwhile saying Subesh has 100% MI. Whenever MI mistakes happen, yaar, andar se aata hai. For sure, he doesn't like to admit it. He's
And
I don't know what to say.
There is a change of tone as well, Arey yaar, aise to, that's how it goes. Arey yaar, aise to.
100%. And bro, like sometimes when you see Somesh angry, he's pumping it up like that. He'd be like, yeah, this is ridiculous.
After a glass of water.
Yeah, having a glass of water. He's like, no, this is just not on. Ye kya hai, bhai? I mean, mazak chal raha hai and all that. And I'm just like, wow. Have you ever got angry in a watch along?
I got angry in that video that we were doing.
Oh, the Punjab run.
But yeah, I've been angry. I've just ranted so many times.
Done.
Yesterday when we were doing the DC CSK last 5 overs, when we were discussing who should DC retain or release.
First ball for Klassen.
Oh, lovely,
Full
Klassen.
fine leg.
RCB hopes all on SRH. Yup, OP Gaming. Yup. That's Yash, by the way. Give him a follow. He was a cameraman at the SRH Hospitality Lounge. So brilliant to you there. And tell us how much SRH will score, Yash, because you can have a chance to win the merchandise if you're right with your predictions. And tell us before this over ends, because 14 overs up, 144 for one. So look, I mean, everyone has a chance to revise their predictions. Manas Singh sensing Ishan 17 ball 50 today. I'm sensing Ishan to be cleaned up by Imran Malik.
But he won't bowl before the 8th, 9th over any which way.
Oh, that's true. Will he even bowl?
They'll bowl. I'm very keen to see who bowls now to Klassen. Do they give
Wasn't
Chawla
there
an
this
over?
one game this season that he just bowled?
By the way, I think Karthik Tyagi will also come in the second innings.
But wasn't there this
Yeah.
one game where they played Umran and they didn't bowl him?
Last season or
This season.
This season they played him and bowled him only 1 over in one of the games,
Ah,
which
that was a game.
they did with Karthik Tyagi also in the last
Yeah.
game.
And the one over he went for some 28.
26.
Wow.
Let me just try and fix that. I'll just push that.
Oh, he's getting irritated. He's lost his mind. Remember, he lost his notes yesterday after that whole demonetization. Oh, love it. Love it.
Okay, Karthik is bowling.
Yo, bro, nice comeback. He's happy now. He's happy.
Someday,
Gafur Gisela.
someday, some
Floated
authorities
and
are going
boundary.
to land.
Another boundary.
Yep, Mayank Agarwal. Floated from Karthik.
God, yaar.
And
Someday, some authorities are going to land up at my doorstep only because of the shit that you talk.
That
And I'll get
any
in so
of
much
you guys
trouble.
watching, it's a joke. If you guys speak sarcasm, understand my language. Meanwhile, GG on his own team, GG's team's made it to the playoffs for the second time. Can we consider him a great coach in the IPL?
No,
I asked you this, and you were like, no, he's tactically weak.
that is something that Nikhil will also say.
But I mean, he's used his impact sub better than others.
The bar is too low that
Bar is too low, exactly.
the bar is too low that if you do just the minimum.
So, what do you expect more from Gambhir? What do you expect more from
Oh,
him?
6. Surely. It is a
Brilliant.
6. Mayank
So
Agarwal.
what I expect more from Gambhir is that the fact that I do think that, see, it's good to be flexible with your batting order, but there is also a sense of randomness with Lucknow, and that was there last season also. Like I asked this question when we were talking about Lucknow the last time.
Do you say that with an example in mind?
What is Ayush Vadoni's best position to bat? Or is Ayush Vadoni a number 3? Is he a finisher? Is he a number 5?
But that was only one glaring question.
No, what is Prerak Mankad's position?
But that's this season. They're trying youngsters out.
If they wanted to try out youngsters, why did they give that one game to Karan Sharma? And
But with youngsters, bro, you never know. Look, you look at even Virat, right? By the way, Mansi going to say, let's not forget good kids. Are ponting baap thodi hai mera?
I said mera papa. You said papa ponting. I said mera papa nahi hai. Baap, let's just make it sounded too Delhi. It's just too Delhi.
Papa ponting. No, but just I thought that was going. Nothing. I just want BK doing a Kesrick Williams to Naveen if RCB qualifies. Maza.
No, it would make sense if RCB beat Lucknow in the eliminator, because if he does that and then they don't win, then
I want RCB to beat Lucknow. Obviously, first make it, beat Lucknow, then beat GT, because I think CSK will go straight to the final. And then RCB CSK final. Oh my word. Oh my word.
Loyalty is divided.
15 overs done.
Loyalty is divided.
And
Next, you'd love that, right? RCB CSK final. And even if we had to lose to CSK, I'd be like, fine, at least GT and LSG don't win it, dude.
15 overs done. We
Fair
are
call.
now not taking any predictions for the contest.
Time's up.
Can I give my last prediction?
No, time's up.
Okay.
What would you have gone for?
I said 195. No,
Yeah. What would you have changed it to?
213.
Oh, someone's feeling happy today.
They are at 157. 5 overs to go. So
More than that.
56 runs. I'm not saying that there will be a carnage. I'm just taking a.
Brooklyn 99 BI, bhai. Hari Brook.
And there's Makrum to follow. There's Phillips to follow. But
Samad BF. Nitish Tongia saying SRH 230. Is it
Yeah.
Nitish? Is your brother Rasesh? Because both of you guys are Tongias. Have you guys told each other, which is good? Spread across the family, tell friends.
By that only if that logic would have worked, I would have said that Amrinder Gill and Shubman Gill both are my relatives.
Ooh, 216 saying Jagmeet Singh Oberoi.
Do you know who's Amrinder Gill?
Ooh, Chawla, is it a wicket? No.
Huh?
The CM.
Amrinder Gill is not a CM.
Then
That was Amrinder Singh. Amrinder Gill is a Punjabi singer. He's a
Singer.
oh,
good singer.
one thing, is this out? No, it's not. When you look
No.
at T20's bats, first class test numbers, if stats for new bat isn't available, you can look at other format. And it isn't acts as a nice guy, but what would you do with the same someone like Butler, Sanju, Sanj Manj alluded to that. Or
Manjrekar.
Sanjay Manjrekar.
So you only need to do that. No, for those there isn't a lot of information available. So sometimes if there is not information available, so what I do is I look at first class and listed stats. So that at least gives you some idea about
unknown players.
Some pedigree. Like if someone, like for example Vishnu Vinod.
Yeah.
Right now, people knew about him, but even though we've not seen him much in the IPL, he's been going across teams and not had much of a chance. But he has a listed average of 40.
Correct. Even that other guy, right? That Mohammad Azharuddin guy, who was there in
Kerala,
that chap as well, who's really doing good stuff for the domestic scene. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, we are also getting noises.
We're getting noises as well, which is coming from the other side of the office.
Right now, everyone in this office is watching the match better than us.
Seriously.
And actually, it's very interesting that Gurkirat says this because, again, of course, I'm not a selector nor I'm a professional analyst with the team, but I have never looked at data first.
Yeah.
I think because the thing is the data could tell anything. So what I prefer doing is look for videos wherever I can get from. And then, again, of course, as I said, I'm not a certified coach or somebody to say that he'll pass my eye test, but I feel that the shots that the person is playing, that gives you a far more idea of what the number could be and why the numbers are what they are.
True. But sometimes I've not even been able to see some videos. So if there is absolutely nothing available, then have to go with list or first class numbers. Like Harpreet Bhatia of Punjab. So I actually saw a video of his on BCCI website where he got a list 100 for Chhattisgarh and he looked compact. So I was like, so this guy could be someone who can bat at number 3 and do that anchor role for Punjab, which he did in those couple of 2 games. So videos, yes, actually give you a better idea. But sometimes what happens is these videos are only highlight reels. So you get to know about the shots that they can play, but you don't get to know what could be their weaknesses. So,
which is a fair point as well. But like both are brilliant to check out. Mayank being VK in RCB versus SRH match, so similar batting. What were the previous comments as well? We'll take those because all you guys are special here on the Watchalong, so don't worry. We will of course cater to your needs. This has happened before, Sanjay, if my memory serves me right. The team has gone out in 16 points before, right? Surely maybe once or twice.
I can't
16 is too many.
We're
14
having another change.
No, you can join us.
Can I get a break for the love of God?
You want to take a break?
No, actually, 4 overs left. That means we'll just do it because I don't think I'm doing the second innings because I'm going to be doing fan cams with the umbrella in my hand. So Akshay will probably just get
he wants to go out.
Sub. It's okay. I'll stay on, and Akshay will come in for Gurkirat. And Nikhil will say goodbye to you. We'll see you in the second innings as well. So, look, all you guys stick around because there's going to be lots of reactions in the next 4 overs. 2 proper RCB fans channelizing their SRH persona. Right, Akshay is back with us, and it's 168 for 1. And don't be rubbing your eyes if you're just joining us in this watch along because it is the 21st of May. It is Super Sunday, and it is Mumbai or Bangalore essentially fighting for that playoff spot. Even Rajasthan Royals, let me not forget. And of course, as you can see, Rohit or Virat, who would you want to qualify? In all honesty, is it RCB or MI? We put a poll out there. I'd love to see the results of that. And your prediction, my friend, is not too far away. You need, what, 63 in the last 4 overs?
What's the score now?
168 for one?
Yeah, 63 last 4. Not entirely impossible. Classens there.
True. What did I say? I said
188.
220.
Nonsense. I know Nick said 188.
I said 210.
Nope.
No, I didn't
You
say
said
210.
something in 180s.
190.
You
197.
You predicted lesser than Nick's. I remember that. And he predicted.
No, he
188.
predicted 188. I
Yeah.
predicted 197.
Alright, I mean, whatever.
So if it is 197, I win the merch, man. I'll win the merch. I'm
Dude, but
unable
no,
to
they
get
need more
Sanju
than
Samson. Please, I
197.
check. Go to features. Basically, go to the website. Go to features, or basically,
There, yeah, or basically just click the link.
yeah. Well done.
Check that out.
Well done.
And just coming back to the game, Mayank Agarwal, man, playing a blinder of a knock.
He's a Bangalore boy, like you said, mate.
And Anirudh Suresh pointed out Gurkirat's tweet. So apparently Gurkirat, I'm not sure if it's fine. We can talk about it.
Yeah, we can talk about it for sure.
So before the innings began, Gurkirat had apparently tweeted saying, I don't understand the logic behind bringing in Mayank Agarwal over Abhishek Sharma and Rahul Tripathi. And even if he does well, they deserve
No, I mean, he was backing it up with some logic here, saying that, what's the point of playing him? This one knock won't really matter.
No, but then he's also playing for a spot in the 11, right? Like he might.
I'm saying now this is the last game, right, of
Exactly.
the season. So where does that leave you with Mayank Agarwal?
Had he gotten out cheaply, there was a very good chance that SRH would have released him or traded him or something.
Yeah.
But given this knock, he's actually now sort of in some sense cemented a spot in the squad, at least if not the 11.
Fair.
So that he's also playing for something. It's not as simple as everything as it sounds. And Chandrakant Reddy
Jokingly says this honestly looks like a 300 pitch, guys. I mean, the Wankhede is a 6 hitting central. That's what it's known as. It's quite ridiculous. When you take a look at the stats as well, I think Mumbai have conceded 200 sixes and no surprises because they played 7 games in the Wankhede. So similar with RCB as well, small grounds. Now Akash Madhwal back in the attack. And revised predictions are valid, right? Because I predicted only once correctly my second prediction, so they said no, not valid. It's not valid, saying the producer.
Yep, no naughty predictions, Pranav. We just take the first one. Unfortunately, we cannot take revisions, or it becomes really hard for us to keep track of everyone's predictions. So we just stick to your first one for now. And apologies for that. We understand that you got your second prediction right, but it wouldn't be fair on others.
Is there a Mayank Agarwal 100 incoming?
I mean right after he hit his 50, I said Mayank Agarwal 100 loading, century loading.
Sachin Upadhyay, good to see you. Mayank retaining his spot for next year. I hope he gets a decent go next season. Him and Abhishek, a good pair for SRH. Hyderabad need a post beyond 220 plus. MI will chase anything below that. Thoughts? I mean, he said 230 jokingly.
I said it jokingly because I agree with Sachin. They had to score 220 plus to stand a chance.
So what is a winning score? 220 plus.
220 plus for
But
sure.
even with that, I don't trust SRH.
But you have some sort of a cushion. I would say 210 is about par, but you need a cushion.
Man, the cushion in the Wankhede at times, I mean, what can be your good friend if you're a bowler? And if it literally containing.
No, but like Nick said,
early on with the movement.
Exactly. If there is movement, Bhuvi has been he got a 5 for previously, and even in the last game, he wasn't too off color.
But I still think the due factor, MI being chasers this season, home game, crunch scenario. Obviously, the whole 11.3 overs can't be done, which is good.
Highly unlikely. We never know. We never know. You can't rule anything out.
Well, they're going to chase 200 odd 11.3 overs. Bro, I would go ballistic if that happens.
Oh, shot, yaar. Sweep mara hai bhai. That's a 4.
Brilliant classing.
Yeah, and
he's making Madhwa look like absolutely paltry. I was going to say a stauncher word, but I was like, no. Being a Karnataka boy, I hope Mayank does well and scores 100. His intent is always great. I fully echo those thoughts, Arvind. I fully echo those thoughts. Even I'm a Bangalore boy, Karnataka boy.
And also, if you could ask a producer to just come in and click on go live there, where the cursor is, unfortunately.
Go live.
Yeah.
Go live.
But yeah, what do you think now? Like, I'll give you a chance to revise your predictions. Of course, not for the much. Just like, what do you think? 20 balls to go now.
I'm thinking Mumbai and who they're going to throw the ball to in the next 3 overs. So Jordan, Madhwal will bowl.
Jordan.
And Jordan.
Yeah.
And
that's it.
And
No, there's just 3 after this.
Just 3 after this. So
Madhwal
has 1.
Come on. Come on.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, we've jinxed it. We've jinxed it.
Yeah.
For the love of God, why have I put the markers on Mayank? Anyway, Sahil Nagdev saying, considering it's an evening game, there would be no duel. There might be swing too.
There will be swing, like Nick's pointed out. There's a very good chance there will be swing, and Bhuvi can exploit
No,
that.
but there will be dual Wankhede.
This is a noon game, nah. Like it won't even go that late into the night, so there won't be like. I mean, I'm not saying there won't be any dew at all, but there won't be enough to trouble the bowlers.
I'm saying when they're chasing proper 6:37, the dew starts setting in.
So would you say what if it was a night game, then dew's already started from the first innings? I don't think
For
so,
sure.
man. I don't think so. Arvind says we jinxed. Yeah, unfortunately we've
We've
jinxed.
jinxed it, man.
But let's hope what they've got. I guess they would send in Brook now because no overs of spin left. He loves attacking pace. So that's a win-win situation in some sense. Agarwal did seem really tired before the
did.
strategic timeout. So in some sense, he also gets a breather. They'll have fresh legs in. Klaasen's also now sort of all set to to sort of go ballistic from
You
here.
said
like
Brook now, Markham now.
Brook.
You sure?
Yeah. Brook is someone who can actually go from the get-go.
I'd like to see Brook, but
Yeah.
let us know in the comments who would you like to see. Also, Arvind, did you predict? If you did, tell me how much it is, or the producer can pull that up. And regardless,
Oh,
guys.
Phillips. Also not a bad
Phillips
option.
as
Not
well.
not a bad option.
This is a great option.
Yeah.
This is a top option. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
I forgot completely that Phillips was there.
And
But
we've been very proactive today.
fantastic. Yeah. Oh, have we got Somesh for the last 3 overs? Have we?
I mean, we've got a lot of people for the last few.
No,
overs.
he's pointing at his genitals.
Why? Like,
I mean, it's just fun and games
No,
Sunday.
fun
42
games
people watching. Everyone knows that they love Somesh.
Right.
People have requested for Somesh to come on.
Yep,
Babu Rao has
yes.
gone on to say, can we have some MI representation on the panel? And I was like,
Interesting.
man, sorry, we don't have anything right now. Maybe in the second innings when I'm on fan cam duty. But lots of things going on in this match right now. No one would have seen that Vivrant Sharma knocked, so there's plenty to talk about there. Mayank Agarwal, 83, is that done him a world of good? Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. Are we going to go back to TV? We're going to go back to TV.
459.
Sorry?
459.
Oh, we're going to go back to Hindi.
And that's 3 dot balls. I mean, 3 back-to-back dot balls. Excellent over that. Just
Come
6
on,
runs.
anything over 190, MI will be absolutely sweating in that
No
dugout.
ways.
Because of the weather, they'll be sweating.
Wow.
Because of the weather, they'll be sweating.
So anything, man. Why did you have to say anything over 190? Anything
Because
over
Somesh is in the
160
room, he's trying to irk the guy, bro. He's not laughing at my Insta reels. Those are mazak chal raha hai.
What do you mean by
Sabke
not
saath.
laughing at your Instagram?
I sent him one cheeky one,
Yeah.
and he's not responded.
Achha.
I mean,
I guess it's
times
good
it's
that
just
we've not
baffling.
followed each other on Instagram.
But yeah, bro, this feels so refreshing because I've done 18 overs and predominantly the fucking internet is fucked around
Yeah.
and the rain is fucked around and I've been fucked around with. Honestly, I don't know why I can't
I love
sledge more.
the self beep that
Self-mute.
you come up with.
Yeah, because the
That's good.
producers are like, dude, come on, don't sledge that much. I was like, but emotion and passion when you're watching a cricket game, you're going to say Ben Stokes. You're going to say shut the front door.
You're going to say Mark Stokes.
Yeah, you're going to say Mark Stokes. But yeah,
Why not?
it's pretty crazy. By the way, on a complete random note, and there's no promotion whatsoever, but I was watching the Breakfast of Champions David Warner episode yesterday.
Oh, okay. That's
And-
the latest one I haven't seen.
Yeah, and it just showed me a lot more about David Warner, but well done, GK. Good on you. Guys, do you have any hope for the next game, or is it going to be a washout? I have full hope, lad.
Oh, that's a good ball. And
The next game is 2.5 hours away as we speak, and the clouds will evade. And even if it does, there'll be a little bit of a drizzle, but Bangalore Stadium is well equipped to deal with it. I've been watching each and
Wow.
every watch along with all the videos, and I really hope that we can all meet Sunday. By the way, huge RCB fan, just like the two
for
of you.
sure, Adya.
Brilliant,
yeah.
man.
We'd love to do something like that. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Air high fives for sure.
Brilliant. I'll make it more personalized.
All right. Should I also walk in towards the camera?
Yeah, do it.
Sure,
Make
all
them
right.
feel special.
Sure, man. Sure. There you go.
Make them feel special. Prashant, if you're watching, I can't pick up my friend.
And
I'm
thank you
in the
so much for
watch
that, Adhyayan. Sahil says you guys not going to do a watch along for you.
I am. He's got lucky tonight. He's on a date. So,
Just
I mean, it's a shout out, dude.
hold your horses.
Dude, this is how the watch along needs to be personalized.
You have to personalize it for the fans, not put
See,
my
this
personal-
man, I wanted him to be in the Ask Me Watch Along with me. He's
So-
doing second innings.
Yeah.
So I'm doing the first innings, and then I'll be scurrying across to do fan cams as well, which is good. Yeah, but we're doing both watch alongs today. Same link. I was fooled earlier thinking it's 2 different links, but give us some love and like this video. if you like that little dig at me, because he's completely surprised. He's like, this is not part of the script.
Yeah, exactly.
It's off the cuff. That's why we love watchalongs. Watchalongs just bring out our true nature.
True. That's
I've said a lot of slanderous things, but I mean, if you have to really check it out, go and. I mean, if you had really all the time in the world, go check out our previous watchalongs. But with 4 foreign batters, SRH lacked quality bowling, right?
Oh, Klassen, why would you do that?
Oh my God, I thought he came.
No, but why would you play that shot? That's not your thing.
But why did he react like there's an alien who's come through?
Dude, even if that shot, I mean, even if he pulled it off, that's not, I mean, that he's never done that ever before. He's not even reverse swept a spinner. Like, why would you do that for no reason? You've got all the shots in the book.
Is he playing with the field?
Come on, man. You know the ball's going to be well outside leg. It's going to be really difficult to get that over third, short third.
1 second. Raghuvansh Shah, good to see you. If you're new, subscribe, hit that bell icon. By the way, to answer the second part of your question, 11.3 overs is what MI need to chase. Anything SRH put in front of them. So right now, even if they're chasing, say, 1,878, 11.3 overs, they need to get that above to go above RCB's net run rate.
Shot!
Oh my God! Oh my word!
Could anyone have gotten a wicket of a more worse delivery?
I mean, it was such a like
full
you
toss
and
on
me
the
reacted
leg.
the same way. Eyes lit up. It's gonna go for 6. No, it's caught. Caught a fucking fine leg. A waist height full toss. Glenn Phillips, are you fucking kidding me? Really? Anyway, we have some more lovely numbers to present to you. Piyush Chawla on this IPL. First 10 innings, wicket 17, and look at the last 4 innings, just 3 wickets. So PC has been running out of his luck, but maybe the batters have been reading him and playing him off. Let us know in the comments. It's been 96 minutes in this watch along right now, and I'm energized to be giving you guys much more. We're doing double watch along today, remember, and I can't wait for that second game. I just can't wait. By the way, guys, is it still raining? It's still raining. It's drizzling.
It's a slight.
So I'm confident the weather is fine, but I'll be absolutely happy. I mean, I'll channelize my inner Kevin Keegan right now and say, I would love it if they lose in terms of Mumbai. Absolutely love it. Then we don't have to worry about the weather. Avnish will reveal the venue of Akshay's date soon. I was going to.
Oh, man. Dude.
It's basically, you know where he's going. So,
First of all, he doesn't know. Oh, shit. Okay.
I gave him the recommendation of this place, right? So I would know. 100%. I gave him something close to office so he can go and come back.
Bad to worse.
RCB fanboy leaving the all-important match for the team.
Bad to worse.
Oh, I love it. We've just sprinkled a little bit of fun in the watch-along.
Let's just carry on with the game.
Okay, man, what's more important to you? A day
Let's not.
RCB's crunch game, guys.
I'm not going to dignify that conversation.
Even Shaunak, the producer, doesn't approve, bro.
Couldn't care lesser about anything. I'm not going to dignify that conversation with a comment.
Answer this.
Answer
double A, absolutely right.
Next comment. वो क्या nags बोलता है ना?
No comment. Cut this.
बस.
Okay, so Jordan to Markram and
just 4 runs of this over, and Outcast, we couldn't agree with you more on that. Come on, Jordan ko to maro bhai is what Outcast says.
They pulled it back really well. You feel?
Yeah, and the last 2 overs especially. And talking about slander, I don't know if you got a chance to see this video of Sports Stuck that's going viral.
Really?
Oh man, Anirudh again. Anirudh, he's the man for all things social
what is
media
it about?
for me. So again, they also do similar. I don't know if they do watch-alongs or what is it that they do. So they were also taking comments. Okay, they view the viewer or the commenter has used some unpardonable language, but he's been very creative in terms of disguising it. The person reading, oh, that's a 4, right? Oh, fielding, man.
Brilliant fielding that, lad.
Karthik, with an excellent effort there, and just 6 plus 7 of this over, 13 of the last 2. From 220 now, they've gone down to 200. Like last overs now, they need at least another 30 runs. They should get to 210, and that would be just about par.
180 for 2. Ridiculous.
I do not have my phone on me, luckily.
No, 1 second. You do. What is this? Yeah. He has his phone. Lad.
All right.
He's lying his way through his teeth. By the way, what is that? So what is that, this thing?
Yeah.
So the commenter said it.
So
Show to me, man. I'm not going to say it. Show to me. Honestly, I'm not going to say it. This is absolute tongue in cheek, by the way. Let's have a look at this. What's going on right now? Oh my word! Babu Rao being cheeky in the comments. Love it. Absolutely love it.
I would have appreciated it.
They don't.
I showed it.
Yeah, you should show it.
No.
Show it.
No ways. No
I mean,
ways.
but is that the case?
What? Dude.
That is greater than the love for RCB. Hope your date goes well and you do have a good ending. So does RCB. Sweet ending for both. Jesus Christ. Talk about a happy ending, man. He's not going for a massage. That would have actually been like proper.
You want to have the Bangkok conversation all over again.
It's winning the internet. Yeah, that whole clip, right? The sports that one.
Oh,
I really want to see that.
Yeah, exactly.
I really want to see it.
Yeah.
There was another one, but I don't know. You guys will get this. Not the football one where they perfectly put it, and they absolutely got him. They got him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly.
Yeah, basically that one.
No. So this is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
So
That's
this
what
was
I'm
the
saying.
comment.
Yeah, I figured
And
that
she
out.
read it out
No.
loud, and they didn't even realize. They just carried on. Thank you so much for your comment. We are your
No ways.
we are your low day K ball, and they went along with
Wow.
They went
Wow.
it, completely oblivious to what the viewer was actually trying to say. It was hilarious. Oh man,
Classic sports stuff. Classic. Oh my word.
All right, coming back to the game, 11 balls to go. I personally feel they need at least 30 more runs to sort of have something that's par. Anything below 210 and
I'm worried.
SRH have only themselves.
Imagine they are chasing 194
Nope.
because
It's
then
MI's game to lose.
so 194 means that they can chase it on 11.3
Oh.
because they did 194 in 14 against
But
Rajasthan.
It's still a bit steep. I know. I wouldn't be.
Someone will have to play a blinder.
More than just a blinder, you can't have a 10 ball 30, you need a 20 ball 60, 70. And
True.
even then it might not just suffice because that's how difficult it is.
They're showing the highlights of the MI LSG game. How crucial was that game?
Oh, man.
It went in MI's favor. If LSG won that, MI wouldn't have been in the running, right?
I mean, you mean if LSG lost that?
Yeah.
No, MI would still have been in contention, huh? Had LSG Abbe yaar.
I mean, MI would be on what? 12 points right now. And
MI are on 14 right now. Oh, yeah. Which game are you talking about?
MI LSG.
Achha, okay. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about the LSG KKR game, yesterday's game.
Oh, no.
Yeah, of course. MI lost that, then yeah, definitely. Meanwhile,
Shivam Katsa saying rain is stopped, ground's been on work. I mean,
fingers crossed on that.
it's going to be mad.
Yeah.
Absolutely mad. Essentially, I'm thinking to myself, how the hell do I get out of the office right now if it's going to be flooded everywhere? But I'll do my job. Fan camp's coming up soon, tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. So press the bell icon, and there's lots to love there. But 183 for 318.3. My prediction's coming right, 197 is what I said.
Nah, they should get more than that. You ideally should hope that.
I love how when we said revise your predictions, all you guys went 200 plus, and maybe it's not even 200.
Klassen, come on.
But to be fair, this is a fantastic over from
It's been a
Madhuan.
very good over, make no mistake. And yeah,
By the way, the 100 that Klaassen hit against RCB, it was the first time in an IPL game that 100's been hit from both teams.
Yep, true that.
Which
true
is
that.
nuts because I didn't see that coming at
Yeah,
all.
I genuinely thought that this would have happened at least a couple of times, if not more.
Yeah.
I was genuinely surprised by that. And yeah, guys, please keep your comments coming in. 9 balls to go.
No ball.
Oh,
it's
that's
a
a
no
no
ball.
ball. But of course, it's Markham to face the free hit. But I don't think that was a front foot no ball. I'm guessing they had a fielder back out or something.
Oh,
Because
really?
They would have shown the front foot.
That's just
And
diabolical.
of
If you know
course,
it's a front foot.
Yeah,
It's a front foot.
they have shown the front
I mean,
foot.
if you still have to give no balls for that, then it's just shocking. Absolutely shocking.
For what? Oh, it's for field and all.
Yeah,
of
for
that.
the field.
Oh, that's an excellent ball, man.
this Madhwal is-
He's been spot on with his Yorkers.
He's been absolutely deadly.
It's so good to see again.
Who do you think will be happier if a shortened game happens between RCB and GD? Surely RCB they have the weaker bowling. I was just asking I'm saying Akshay this when we started the watch along. For the benefit of you, Pranav, we'll answer that question again. If it's a 7-over game, I think RCB star favourites.
I wouldn't say start favourites. I would just say it
But
would be a lot
slightly in
more
favour,
even.
yeah. 55-45.
Okay, that's your call. Perfectly fine.
What about you?
I mean, I don't know how to quantify it. What I was trying to say is, right now, for a 20-over game, GT start favourites. But if it becomes shortened and if it becomes a 7-over game, like you said, that gulf goes down significantly because skill now cannot play that big a role.
But in a
That's all I'm
must-win
saying.
game, would you want RCB play?
Oh, man!
Oh my word. Madhwal has been brilliant.
I am, of course.
Honest to
Madhwal,
God, he's finished off.
Fantastic over.
And
He's
3
done
for
something.
37, man. 3 for 37. Brilliant stuff.
Yep. He's done something that practically no other bowler has been able to do.
Yeah.
Get class and out bowled. And 18 of 13, clean bowled, nothing. Just stick to your Yorkers on the stumps. Oh, this wasn't even a Yorker. Okay, this was a length ball.
But why are you trying to heave it across leg side? Just play straight.
He was
man.
expecting it to be full.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
still,
thing.
like, maybe
And-
dig it out, like how we showed a clip.
But that's what
Paji
he was.
digging it out.
Oh yeah. By the way, we can also talk about Paji's innings today.
Paji's
Just
innings
one
was-
innings, just 1-6, and
He was basically boasting about his stumpings.
oh, stumpings or stumpings?
Stumpings, 4 stumpings.
Ooh.
And then Bastap kind of pissed in his parade saying, oh, you dropped 9 catches though. So I was like, yeah, fair enough.
What about the missed runouts?
Missed runouts. I had a couple of soft dismissals. He took a stunning catch to dismiss Somesh in the boundary to win the game for his team. So well done to him. He also turned up late, by the way, because he had a few yesterday with me.
That wasn't the reason.
Oh, then it was just
Indeed, we were just late. That's it. nothing
Bangalore
else.
traffic.
Yeah,
Bangalore traffic. Fair
exactly.
enough. Harry Brook, can you be Harry Potter and magic this
Oh,
last
man.
7 balls, please, for the love of God? 3 for 37, 3.5. Will Madhwal actually end with a 4 for, dare I say, I want this to go for 4 minimum. Just 6 off this and a wicket. Surely there's a 6 here or a 4 here. Go for it, Brookie.
But just 18 of the last 17 balls, man.
Man.
Fantastic comeback from MI. Yeah, I don't know how much of it can be attributed to the surface itself. Like, I want to believe that the surface also probably would have played a part, just to be optimistic and think, maybe SRH.
Oh, what a ball that is! What a ball that is! Akash Madhwal, remember the name, because Mumbai have unearthed another hidden gem. I'm going to say it right now. I mean, he's just been brilliant. We've seen it time and time and again. This year, if there's any find from Mumbai, last year it was Kumar Karthik here, but this year it's definitely been Akash Madhwal, maybe Nihal Videra.
Yeah. And again, he was a hidden gem 3 games ago. Now he's a proper out and out like death over specialist for them. So you can't really tell.
And that's just brilliant. I mean, we talk about Akash Madhwal and what he's done so far for Mumbai, brilliant. Harry Brook, when he entered the IPL, everyone was like, yeah, look at Harry Brook, bro. Bradman plus Sehwag in tests and he's killing it in all formats. IPL just sometimes makes you think it's a different beast.
Yeah.
That's the nature of the beast, right? The fact that Harry Brook, so much of success coming in the IPL and then he's got found wanting.
Yep. And before you went on your, remember the name sort of, okay, not a rant, but whatever you want to call it. I was actually about to ask, have you seen the last of Harry Brook in a Sunrisers jersey?
No.
You think they'll retain him?
I hope he this thing. Oh, the
God.
clinch of the fist from a true Mumbai Indian fan, let alone a Mumbaiker. Somesh Agarwal.
I mean,
my word. Look at the cameramen. Absolute idiots. I'll tell you why I say that, because I was sitting next to a girl, right, in Hyderabad, and she had 11.5 million in terms of followers. 11.5 million. Ridiculous.
Twitter,
Hyderabad.
Instagram.
Yeah, when you saw that picture of me live on TV,
Yeah.
did you see that picture?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh my word. I have to show you that picture.
Didn't realize you were on TV.
I came on TV, I saw myself in the highlights the next day. And it was just unbelievable. I have to show you that picture.
But you genuinely don't think Brook, there's no chance he'd be released?
Came on TV.
All right. Who's she?
She's just some influencer, has 11.5 mil.
Look at you.
Yeah, look at me, man.
What happened there though? Boundary?
Boundary, Kohli was going mad.
Yeah.
Kohli was going absolutely mad. And I was like, come on, Ben Stokes. And there were kids behind me, but I didn't care. Apologies. In the sports clip, one of them in the panel realized and was controlling laughter. That was gold card under Sam Markham coming in. And I want to see that sports clip. So I'm going to see it in the next over after this over is done. But there's plenty of you guys to see the mid-innings break. So Shauna, can you just keep the merchandise images also ready so we can showcase that to you guys? What, in case if whoever wins the prediction contest, we'll know in 1 hour's time. Mukul Jala saying, yep, he's gone there, Siddhi Vinayak, for sure. 100% take the
Should we
blessings.
also go to Subramania Dharmasthala?
We should, essentially. I mean, I saw that funny clip. Not a funny clip, but it's just a clip of the RCB Swami going on to say,
What's RCB Swami?
like a Swami just praying about RCB, and I was just thinking,
And you named him
wow.
RCB Swami.
He's an RCB Swami, man.
What do you mean by he's an
Proper
RCB
RCB
Swami?
Swami.
Like a
Proper.
Swamiji who supports RCB.
Yeah, short.
Out hai bhai.
Oh my
Out.
word.
Oh, God.
No, bhai.
Oh, that's good feeling as well.
Anuj Rao's brother does the work there.
Yep.
In Tim David. Akash Badwal, Berendorf, Archer, Bumrah, Sky, David Tilak, MI 2024, IPL Flames.
I genuinely feel you're really sort of,
The
getting ahead.
Berendorf?
No, Sanjay, I mean, don't get ahead of yourself so early.
And Bumrah is a former player, right? Lol. Joke.
Not a lot.
That was
I mean,
Hardik's
not a lot.
joke. Hardik's joke. No, I don't think MI are going to be favorites
No,
there.
Hardik's
They'll
joke.
be there and thereabouts. They're always the big boys. That's why smart-minded people in the office, such as Bastab and me, predicted CSK, RCB, and MI. Go look back at the prediction.
Yeah, I
We
never
predicted
denied.
all those three. Everyone went for all these new boys, all but. I say that kindly, but I'm not some self-centered, egoistic lad. It's all tongue-in-cheek. If you guys don't know me, if you're watching me for the first time, God bless y'all, because you'll think, that, who is this brat? But yeah, I'm not a brat.
No, but that's true, no? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I am.
You're not a brat by your own admission. I don't think that's how these things
No, I
work.
said brat. I'm not a brat for sure.
Brat,
Like a
okay,
brat
fair,
is just
fair,
like
yeah,
annoying
yeah,
guy.
yeah, okay.
Suraj Jaju saying, where is Paji? He's eating pasta, spilling in his beer and all that. Muh dho ke aayega wo.
Why?
What? Bro, people slander me on this bloody watch long.
But no one slanders you saying ये pasta खा के ऐसा नहीं करते भाई
He
ऐसा.
ate pasta in front of me twice.
Okay.
Day before yesterday night and last night. It's a common theme. It's a common theme. I think I'm either just going to enter the office right now where the boys are waiting for a dagger saying, what did you say? What did you say? Come on, we'll have a word with you. And I'm just
I'll be
like,
the first one to be honest.
I
We
mean-
don't even have to go outside the studio for that.
to be fair, I'm just going to leave the studio and run for
Short.
fan cams.
Many had actually forgot. You reminded him.
Oh, many had actually
No
forgot.
one's reminded
What,
anything. I just said
what
I
were we
would-
talking about again?
Let's
You're going for a date
Sleep.
during the RCB game.
Just stop.
But why did you choose today to go for a date during a key RCB crunch game? I mean, you're an RCB fan, right? I mean, is the date bigger than the RCB game?
There are a few fingers, that need some, sort of.
Need some sort of.
I don't know. Where was I even going with it?
Yeah, I don't know what you said. Fingers.
I realized.
You're digging your own
No,
grave.
yeah,
Digging
exactly.
a grave further.
I realized that a second later that probably wrong.
I don't
choice
know
of
what
words.
fingers are going where.
So guys, leave all of this aside. Just please keep your comments coming in. Shaunak, if you
Keep the fingers on the keyboard.
right?
Keep the fingers
If
on
you
the keyboard.
if you could show, take a break from all that laughing and show some comments there.
I'm dying from inside, by the way.
This is
Literally. Wow. What a watch along so far, by the way. Give us a smash a like. Honestly,
please,
smash a like for the love
exactly.
of God. For his date to go well, for RCB to do well.
man.
For everyone. The producers also running in, running out. Somesh being the invisible MI fan. Everything. Who will MI drop next season? If and only if Bumrah is fit. That is a big if, though.
But
How many ifs is he used there? 3 ifs.
and I feel with Mumbai's case, their spin attack is going to be a big problem.
Would you like to take that comment? I mean, it's a
Going
very
back to,
valid comment.
Yeah, going back
And
to
this is a very, very valid comment.
Sachin's comment.
But we just said date. You don't know if it's a ladki or
In
a...
fair, that's a fair point.
Yeah, fair
That's a fair
point.
point.
Fair point.
I agree with that. But I don't think they have a good enough spin attack. Piyush Chawla coming good. He's overperformed. Just like how people said this season that Dinesh Karthik overperformed last year.
I think
Piyush
Piyush Chawla was
Chawla-
just, basically paper over cracks.
Yeah, exactly. So next year they've got to somehow come up with better, spin
But
options.
Bumrah now, did he play last year? Bumrah, he did, right?
He was one of their best. He was their best bowler, not
And then
one
he
of.
got injured to the fag end of the season?
No. He played all the games.
But wasn't people questioning MI as a franchise saying, oh, but we need him fit for India. Why are you playing him when he has a niggle or something like that, right?
If he wants, he does gonna hit.
Yeah, it just makes you think. Akshay, just stay silent, Lord. Every time you're opening your mouth, you're making it worse.
Wow,
yourself,
Pranav. Wow, man, way to go. And I
Alright,
thought
happens.
just people. I thought it was just people inside the studio who were slandering me. Way to go.
What's it? Did Paji say 195? Oh my word, Paji said 195. He'll be fucking over the moon. Sorry. He
What
will.
does that even mean?
As it.
No, what does that even mean?
As in he'd be over the moon.
You
He'd
could have
be
just said
elated.
over the moon. What do you mean?
He care, bhai. Okay, apologies to all the people watching there making notes of my rash behavior on a Sunday evening. Actually, they don't exist because the generation is such that everyone. I mean, think about it. Fudge is such a go-to word. You say fudge for everything. Dude, I lost my wallet. Fudge. I'm late to work. Fudge. I hit myself in fudge.
Enough. I
get pissed at you. Fudge off.
I don't think this is what people are tuning in for.
Shut the fudge up.
Shot, finally.
Oh, finally 200 comes up. No one has got 200.
No, no one's got 200.
No one's got 200. The merch stays. No, I'm not happy. It's sad because, look, we love to give you merch. But 200 puts a smile on my face because there's something to hope for with MI slipping up. So basically, if RCB need to win, not RCB, MI need to win and overtake RCB's net run rate, they need to get it in 11.3 overs, this 201. Rohit Sharma will not be a happy man, especially when he looks at Chris Jordan in that dressing room. But 20 overs gone, 200 for 5. No one's got the predictions right, unfortunately. Sorry about that, lads. Really, really wish that you guys won it, but it wasn't a be. You guys have another chance to do so in the following watch along of RCB GT, if there is one. We can give you a rain weather update as well, because when we started this watch along, it was absolute raining cats and dogs and lightning and all of that stuff. Right now, there's a little pitter patter, drizzle, whatever you want to call it, and it's going to evade. So it'll be a cool kind of game, pun intended, if it all works out for RCB. There's lots to love and like on cricket.com. So download the app for starters. And of course, check out all our content if you haven't so far. Now, what I'll do is also tell you about the merchandise that we have on offer, right? Essentially, we have so many cool shirts. Let's play them out one by one. So what you guys can win in the evening watch along, and tell us exactly if you guys already won, what merchandise would you like. So let's play those images out and showcase the ones we have. This is the one that I'm currently wearing right now. I'm going to wear it for the game. If you can give it, you got to take it, which is so apt. This is another cool design by our good old friend Benson, who also is on the cricket.com team. It's basically a one with the lion and Virat's face half and half. This is pretty cool as well. If you like your colors, yellow, DRS as in Dhoni review system, and Chennai fans will love it. Hitman, if you're a Mumbai fan watching this and you want some more merch, we can get this done for you as well, essentially. So keep them coming. We have more. This is the personal Dhoni one that I like because it has that little sort of light and he's looking up and it's 7 Dhoni and all Chennai, Tamil Nadu people will just love it. So honestly, there's some more which we don't have right now in terms of the pictures, but there's an ABD one, there's a Hardik Pandya one.
Yeah.
There's so many merchandise to be kind of won out. So just do us a favor and comment below. Right. So what's happening? Halfway mark in this first game of Super Sunday. 201. Is it a winning score?
Nope. I feel that 10 runs below par.
10 runs below par.
Yeah. 210, according to me, was par.
But what if they strike early? What if Bhuvi does some stuff
there are
in the power
ifs
play?
and buts. If that happens, then nothing like it. But knowing MI batters' current form and SRH bowlers' current form, it is going to be difficult. Because
we're getting Rinku merch as well. We've thought of something really canny with Rinku in terms of the undrinkable when he did those 5-6s. So something around that, we'll keep you posted. We're doing some stuff for the Ashes also. So that's not too far away, the WTC as well. So lots to love on cricket.com. And we're here to say, some people are saying we're the new kid in the block, but honestly, we're really kind of picking up places onwards and upwards to us, and well done. Sorry to cut you off over there. I genuinely feel that there's still a game on here. This is not the RCB fan in me talking, but genuinely feel that Hyderabad can scare a few people in the bunker today.
Definitely. I'm not saying Hyderabad's
done. And I'm saying that for beloved Shweta, who's just popped into the behind-the-scenes setup.
Of course.
Just to irk her a bit. Somesh walked in, I irked him, now her. It's always good to poke these Mumbai Bears.
Definitely. We have poked left, right and centre.
100%.
If the RCB games to come on.
It's honestly written in the shirt. If you give it, you got to take it.
Exactly.
Right? Even Anirudh Suresh, sorry, where's Punjab? Oh, sorry, where's Arsenal? Oh, sorry, where's Casper Ruud? Who else did you spot? Exactly. Sorry, Shana. That was a dig at Anil, not you personally. But 1 second. So we have lots of fun things to play out. I definitely need a breather and a glass of water. So what do we have to offer for people today? The Rohit or Virat video. We can play that out. Do we have that ready? Perfect. So look, I went in the streets of the Wankhede last week for the RCB MI game. And this is what happened when we asked that simple question. Rohit or Virat? Take a look. Tell me this, who's a better batter, Rohit Sharma, Virat Kohli?
Virat Kohli, who had the most number of ducks this time in the IPL. Clear winner, you have a clear winner. Virat Kohli.
Why? Because he looks good.
No, that is one of the reasons, but...
Rohit Sharma.
You're joking.
Rohit Sharma.
I think Virat Kohli is better.
विराट कोहली.
क्यों?
विराट कोहली सबसे अच्छा क्लास तो उसी के पास है ना.
रोहित शर्मा?
रोहित शर्मा के पास कोई क्लास नहीं है आज.
मुझे बोल रहा है कि मैं क्या हूँ, तू क्या है, तू क्या है?
रोहित.
यार झूठ मत बोलो.
कोई कंपैरिजन नहीं है. कोई कंपैरिजन नहीं है. रोहित का कोई कंपैरिजन नहीं है. विराट के पास एक भी ट्रॉफी नहीं है. No, I'm not disagreeing. I agree. Virat Kohli is a better batter than Rohit Sharma.
Virat, I guess. Virat Kohli,
Yeah?
obviously.
Why are you saying that?
He plays very good and he leads the team.
Yeah?
Technically, Virat is a better.
Okay.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Is that a lot of pain for you to say that as an MI fan?
No, it's not at all.
Yeah?
It's a proud. It's a Team India.
Are you a Virat Kohli fan?
Rohit fan.
Really?
Yeah.
That's insane. But you guys are from Mumbai.
विराट कोहली.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course.
Why?
Figures say.
Figures speak so.
Yeah.
Do you agree with him, madam?
Yeah, totally I agree.
Yeah?
King Kohli.
Virat.
Yeah?
He's consistent.
Okay. Are you a Virat Kohli fan?
Yeah, of course, yes.
Yeah?
100%.
Virat Kohli.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you just saying that because you're an RCB fan?
He's actually
I am an RCB fan because of Virat Kohli, so yeah.
Okay, so you're obviously going to say Virat Kohli. What about you, ma'am?
Dhoni.
Out of syllabus.
हमको भी एक चांस दीजिए ना सर.
I love Virat Kohli, but I'm a Mumbai supporter.
Yeah, the cat nearly slipped out of the bag when they said Rohit. Let's see if the little boys agree. Rohit Sharma, Virat Kohli.
Virat Kohli,
Yeah? Why?
because he bats well and catches well.
He catches well as well.
Virat Kohli,
Why?
because he's little fit also and he runs so fast.
And Rohit is not fit.
He is little fit. He's not like Kohli
Why is Rohit not fit?
because he's little fat.
You're joking.
No, it's Rohit Sharma.
You're being biased.
It's Rohit Sharma.
You're Mumbaikar.
It's Rohit Sharma.
Really?
Yes. Rohit Sharma is a better batter in 50 overs match, but definitely in 20 and all formats, Virat Kohli is the legend.
Does it hurt for you guys to say that as Mumbai fans?
दिल से आरसीबी है.
अंदर से कुछ और ही है और बाहर से मजबूत. कमेंट्री में बोलते हैं हरभजन सिंह जी. चीते के बाद जो उसका नाम आता है तो वो विराट कोहली है.
16 डक के आईपीएल स्टिक कौन सा प्लेयर भी नहीं है.
मगर भाई आईपीएल कब तक आईपीएल ट्रॉफी विनर है ना. वो नहीं देखा तुम.
नहीं देखा मैं नहीं देखा भाई.
देखो बेटा बहुत कुछ समझना है जिंदगी में.
One day in the morning he said, I'm playing tomorrow. I said, hey, don't joke with me. He said about Virat, he said, he's a person down to earth person. He doesn't see who is there with him. He sees only about the cricket.
Until now, you know what? He has not watched any match in this stadium. I knew one day he will definitely play IPL. I used to tell him, definitely he will play, definitely he will play.
We were surprised. First of all, when he was there only as a net bowler, and when we got the information that is going into the team itself, was a little bit of a surprise. After some time, he said, one day in the morning, he said, I'm playing tomorrow. I said, hey, don't joke with me. He said, no, I'm very serious.
I knew one day he will definitely play IPL. I used to tell him, definitely he will play, definitely he will play. But I didn't know that, that day would come on this Saturday. When he called me and he told me that, he's going to play today. And he said he did not confirm that, he'll be playing 100%. He said 99% I might be there in the team. And it was his dream come true. And his favorite team was RCB, and you know that people love to be in RCB. RCB, my God! And till now, you know what? He has not watched any match in this stadium. He has not watched any match.
Watched any IPL
matches in the stadium. And I was not supporting any IPL team till now. I'm a Dhoni fan. But I used to tell I will not support any team until unless Vaishak gets into any team. I will be supporting only that team. When Virat Kohli is there with him, and especially when Siraj comes and backs him up, and whatever the talks, and Fabs, when he talks very good about Vaishak, I feel, what is this? Am I dreaming, or is this my dream come true? He says that though they are so big, like world famous batsman and world number one Virat Kohli and Faf and everyone, whoever is in the team, and Siraj as well. So he says that the way they come and teach me, he's extremely grateful. And
he said about Virat, he said he's a person down to earth person. He doesn't see who is there with him. He sees only about the cricket. He was so surprised when he put his hand on Vaishak and was telling him that you are bowling too well. I need you to bowl still more fast.
I get so enthusiastic when you are bowling too fast.
And I love to play fast balls.
Play fast balls. And when he used to, be in the nets, he used to bowl for Faf. So he used to come back and he used to ask Vaishak, what ball is that? So how did you bowl that? All the discussion, he used to be very happy. And he had that confidence, saying that, somehow my sixth sense is telling me that, my gut feeling is telling me that, one day I will get into the team.
पिछले 10 सालों में इंडियन स्पोर्ट्स मार्केट पर स्टार स्पोर्ट्स और हॉटस्टार की स्ट्रॉन्ग पकड़ रही। हॉटस्टार जैसे प्लेटफॉर्म सब्सक्रिप्शन वीडियो ऑन डिमांड के बेसिस पर ऑपरेट करते हैं, जो एक फीस के बदले पर्टिकुलर पीरियड के लिए अपने सब्सक्राइबर्स को कंटेंट दिखाते हैं। जैसे हॉटस्टार ने अपने टॉप प्लान हॉटस्टार प्रीमियम का रेट 1499 रुपीस पर ईयर रखा। इस SVOD मार्केट को $668 मिलियन बनाने में हॉटस्टार का रोल बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट रहा है। 2018-22 के IPL साइकिल में डिज्नी ने टीवी ब्रॉडकास्टिंग और स्ट्रीमिंग की कंबाइंड राइट्स को 16,347 करोड़ रुपीस में खरीदा था, लेकिन 2023-27 की डिजिटल राइट्स हॉटस्टार के हाथ नहीं लगी और इसे वायोकॉम 18 ने अपने नाम किया। वायोकॉम 18 रिलायंस का हिस्सा है। इन राइट्स को वायोकॉम 18 ने 23,758 करोड़ रुपीस में खरीदा। लेकिन हैरत की बात तो ये है कि वायोकॉम 18 ने अपनी ऐप जियो सिनेमास पर IPL को पहले साल फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट कर दिया। अब ये सवाल उठता है कि जियो अपने यूजर्स को IPL मुफ्त में क्यों दिखा रहा है, जबकि IPL फैंस तो पैसे देके भी मैचेस देखते आ रहे हैं। अब इसे समझने के लिए हमें जाना होगा 2008 और 16 में, जहां पहले अनलिमिटेड टॉक टाइम और फिर फ्री सिम और फ्री डेटा के जरिए रिलायंस ने टेलीकॉम इंडस्ट्री में तहलका मचा दिया और हमारे देश को हमेशा के लिए बदल दिया। जियो अपने कस्टमर्स को रुझाने के लिए ये सेम ओल्ड फॉर्मूला अपना रहा है। इलारा कैपिटल के अनुसार इंडियन OTT मार्केट का अप्रैल 2022 तक टोटल रेवेन्यू रहा $1.7 बिलियन। अब इसमें SVOD का योगदान रहा 37%, यानी $668 मिलियन, जबकि एडवर्टीजमेंट वीडियो ऑन डिमांड का कंट्रीब्यूशन रहा 63%, जो कि है $1.1 बिलियन। एडवर्टीजमेंट वीडियो ऑन डिमांड रेफर करता है वीडियोस के शुरू और बीच में दिखने वाले एड्स से मिलते रेवेन्यू को। IPL फ्री बनाने और 12 अलग अलग लैंग्वेजेस में कमेंट्री प्रोवाइड करने से जियो को ज्यादा और प्रीमियम वैल्यू एडवर्टीजमेंट मिले। एडवर्टाइजर्स के पास यहाँ रीजनल मार्केट को टारगेट करने का भी ऑप्शन था। इससे जियो को फायदा हुआ। और मैक्स के एक स्टडी के अनुसार OTT प्लेटफॉर्म्स अपने सब्सक्राइबर ग्रोथ के अगले फेज के लिए छोटे शहरों और गांव पर ही निर्भर हैं, क्योंकि मेट्रोज में OTT की पहुंच 79% से ज्यादा लोगों तक हो चुकी है। रिलायंस ने अपनी टेलीकॉम सर्विसेज के जरिए तो Tier 2 सिटीज में पकड़ बना रखी है। अब क्या जियो सिनेमा भी कुछ वैसे ही छाप छोड़ पाएगा? अगर आप ऐसे ही बिजनेस ऑफ क्रिकेट वीडियोस में इंटरेस्टेड हैं, तो हमारे चैनल cricket.com/TV को जरूर सब्सक्राइब करें और बेल आइकन भी दबाएं, ताकि हमारे रेगुलर अपडेट्स हम आप तक पहुंचा सकें। वैसे आप IPL कहां देख रहे हैं, स्टार स्पोर्ट्स या जियो सिनेमा?
Yep, we are back.
क्या लग रहा है भाई? Of course,
I want both teams to lose, but yeah.
No point asking him. The CSK fan.
Mumbai.
Why you don't want RCB to qualify?
Yeah.
I want to
There's
make
only-
things interesting for the next match at least. Because RCB should not get a free pass, you know. Then if it's rained out, then they'll qualify. Like that.
But who's more deserving? That's the question, I think. At this point,
Mumbai.
Mumbai is more deserving than RCB to go into the playoffs.
Yeah.
I would say both
Undeserving.
both have in a way deserved it, and you know my thinking is that Lucknow got a bit lucky, but
then who's deserving? Only MIGT, GT and
Only
CSK
GT.
are
Only GT.
deserving.
Because he'll not say CSK also.
CSK have.
No, but again, yeah, that's the thing.
What is this?
This is
Some vending machine.
peanuts. No, some Japson's ka peanuts. No, this I bought on the way.
There's
Lemon
so many
flavor.
flavors.
Lemon, yeah, lemon
Guys,
and mint.
If you're watching this is our salary. Sorry.
Oh,
So they subbed in Karthik Tyagi as impact player.
so this could end in like 16 overs or
Hmm.
Umran Malik and Karthik Tyagi.
Yeah, both of them, right?
Yeah, I think Ishan Kishan itself will finish it off.
Finish it off.
Finish it off, matlab kill it in upfront.
But he salvaged this season, right? Like first he was struggling, and then in between he got a few games where he was like very good, and then
he again sort of had a downward phase, and then फिर से 2-3 good loss.
That downward, not really phase, just the innings against GT were.
Yeah.
in the Rajasthan game of fields.
Chalo,
But yeah,
chalo.
all eyes on Rohit Sharma, who's literally done nothing except that one match-winning knock against Delhi.
GT also he played a good knock, no?
Yeah, but
At
again,
one KD. But yeah, I mean, that's the standards we're holding into, like one good knock, two good knocks. But
He and Booby.
Oh, movement.
that's Sunrise's best chance. If Bhuvi takes like two or three wickets up front. I hope Sunrisers actually bowl Bhuvi like 2 overs up front, like not like what they did against RCB, 1 over and then didn't bowl him for 4 overs again, bowled him in the 5th over and like what?
And then bowl 2 overs in the middle overs.
One in the middle, one as a death, and death he was poor actually. Kohli was.
So who are the bowling options for MP Sunrisers? They're Bhuvi, Umran, yeah, Karthik Tyagi.
Karthik Tyagi, Vivrant.
कहाँ जा रहा है भाई?
Vivrant,
One more is missing.
they have a who's their spinner today?
Sanveer is playing.
No,
वो
Sanveer
कुछ
is-
bowling करता है क्या वो?
He bowls but medium
He's a
pace. But
batting all-rounder.
Medium pace तो भाई बहुत difficult है अभी.
that to add 1 KD.
Yeah.
Who are the spinners?
Who's their spinner? Good question.
That's it. There's only one.
No.
अब तो bowler तो होंगे. We've just taken name of
Oh yeah,
bowler.
Mayank Dagar, I guess.
Dagar is there, and then they have the pacer who played for RCB. क्या Mike? Oh, leading edge. Is it okay now? Producer सब बताएं.
Sorry guys, we're facing some technical issues.
Nitish Shetty also.
Yeah.
Oh yes. How many phases do they have?
And he got another place. Not sure what the.
Is it fine? No. Mike. So what? Are we getting a disturbance or what? Now it's fine. Okay. Hopefully,
Yeah.
end of technical difficulties and we can get
So,
back
I
to.
think somebody asked Sunrisers how many paces are enough. Yes.
Yes.
But even I think the other, what is his name? Nitish Kumar, right? Even
He bowled really well actually.
yeah, in the RCB game, he bowled really well. I mean, his pace was around 145,
Nitish
140.
Reddy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Nitish
So
Kumar.
Mayank Dagar is the only spinner, apart from Markram.
No,
And Phillips.
and this guy, no, Vivrant, the spinner.
You mean Nitish Reddy is Rahul Tripathi.
Yeah, they look very similar.
Rahul Tripathi or some other Rahul Tirupati. Who's Rahul?
He looks like Rahul Tripathi,
But he's
so
South
he's a cheap
Indian.
version, so.
But yeah, he's from Hyderabad. So
Finally a homegrown. Not all teams can say that.
Yeah, not Chennai.
Exactly, that's what I say.
Oh, that's
that'll be
four.
Brilliant bowling,
So,
but
Sedate start, but somehow they get 7 off it still. So, yeah, I mean, I'll be surprised if the ball swings more than like 10 balls, 11 balls. Yeah. All right. More technical difficulties, but
Indian solution, right?
Yeah,
If the remote is not working, hit it 3 times, it will start working.
Mic ko सीधा wire सीधा कर दो.
So many technical flaws. Feels like we are in the middle of a World Test Championship.
We were supposed to get new mics before the season began, or at least in the middle of it, but.
But which season you didn't specify?
हाँ ये नहीं बता.
Yeah.
Chair भी एक ही आई.
So
who was bowling the second? Karthik Tyagi or spinner?
Imagine
But why
they bowled Natarajan in the power play in the last match. I mean,
Natarajan तो होगा ना?
Natarajan is not there.
No, he's not.
Stop. He's not even in the subs, I guess.
Wow.
So I guess.
But last game I understandable because Faf and Kohli.
Just because he's a left arm, he doesn't even swing the ball.
But he swung the ball. He actually bowled well in that.
Barely. But why would you waste Natarajan in the power play when you have like? Yeah.
So it is
Tyagi, right?
No, Reddy.
Oh, Reddy. Sorry.
Now
That's
we are
my
going to
reading
see.
comprehension Hindi.
Now we are going to see pace.
So
they have too many pacers, like
proper,
not like it's not like 130.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, finally a good move to give Nitish Reddy the new ball at least, because the last match he bowled outside the power play. I think he bowled the 7th over to start off with. Let's see what can Ishan Kishan do.
Oh,
picked up 6.
Terrible.
Shot away. Good.
Why is Akash so depressed?
No, I'm like, what is the start? You're like we are hyping him, like saying that he's got to bowl 140 and then first ball 129 on down the leg.
Promote David ahead of Green today. It depends all on the start. If Mumbai lose, for example, Kishan in this over, I think Green will come out to bat to maximize the power play. If they don't lose a wicket for like 4 or 5 overs, then Surya will come in at 3. And anyway, Tim David has been walking out ahead of Green every match.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
thinking. Whenever Green has batted lower down the order.
Green has batted at what, 7 or 6?
Yeah.
So
they don't have Tilak Verma in the
four more.
Awesome.
No, they have him on the subs, no?
Tilak?
Yeah.
So that's their option, right? Either Vishnu Vinod or Tilak.
Yeah. So suddenly, I mean, a poor start for Nitish Reddy in this match.
Mumbai's fortunes have changed the day they decided that it's okay, we've paid about 17 crores on Green. We don't have to try to make him into a Superman and make him do everything.
Yeah.
The day they decided it, everything just fell into place. And same goes for CSK. The day Stokes got injured, everything just fell into place on its own. So,
Somesh bhai looks like a roadie in that t-shirt.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Ya kya? Pata nahi. But why means it's not a compliment. It's like a bad thing to look like a roadie.
But
यार ठीक है यार भाई अपना ही merchandise है यार पहनना तो पड़ेगा.
Coming back to that,
and actually, I worn a white T-shirt after like 5 years. I hardly wear a white tee. I hardly wear tees, but
white tee.
Coming back to that Green discussion, I think it's also about how they've used him smartly. As in, like I said, if early wicket has fallen, they've played him at 3 and asked him to maximize the power play, or at least try to do that. Otherwise, they realized that no point sending him at 3. You're only denying Surya and who's the other guy? Tilak Verma. No, before Verma got injured. So I think that was that one match particularly. I think it was the Gujarat Titans match where Green and Kishan were batting for quite a while, and it denied Surya and Tilak the most. I mean, the number of balls they faced were like 2 less. By the time
Punjab game, I think.
No, the Gujarat Titans match in Ahmedabad.
Even the Punjab game, no, where Green and Rohit batted till the 13th or 14th over.
Which Punjab match?
The one where
that was also there. Yeah. But the Gujarat match happened after that.
Yeah.
So after that they were like, let's be flexible with this. And looks like they have definitely found their strongest level now, which is always a good sign.
But they just prove that, teams should
that's a good ball. That is a very good ball.
Teams should not fall in that sunk cost fallacy thing that we paid so much, let's make use of the player. It's okay. If someone is not working out, not working out. Sunrisers with Harry Brook. If that 100 would have been 80, he would have been dropped long back. Just because he touched that 3-figure mark, they kept on playing him.
Who should be emerging player of the tournament? Rinku, right? Or Jaiswal.
I don't think Rinku is in contention.
He is.
I think Jaiswal is also.
It's between Rinku and Jaiswal. And let's see who
I think
gets
I'd
more
give it to
votes.
Rinku if it's between both of them.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because Jaiswal
he's,
has been there for some. I mean, since 2020 he is playing, right?
No, I
regularly,
mean
so-
it's fine.
That too.
Rinku has played since 2019.
And what Rinku does is a tougher job.
Exactly, that's why. But I don't think they take these things into merit. right?
Obviously, they don't.
It's like
It doesn't matter.
they just vote who they think has been the.
If someone scores a 80 in a 150 chase, they'll give that guy the man of the match, player of the match. So
And
kya
not,
fayda hai?
And we have a stat coming in that is Mumbai have to chase this target within 11.4 overs to go past RCB's net run rate of 0.180. If they take it to the 12th over, RCB will have to win by 1 run or chase of the last ball for Mumbai to go through. So, yeah, it's.
So pretty much MI have to win it.
Yeah,
and then
win it big.
I mean, I don't think it matters. It's like win it, and then if RCB lose, they go through. If RCB win, then RCB go through. As simple as that.
It's basically like Lucknow situation, right? From yesterday, that Lucknow had to win.
They have to win.
No,
for sure.
exactly. So it's the same thing with Mumbai. They have to win. They can't think too much about the net run rate. And
Yeah, I mean,
that
they have to win because the probability of the evening game not happening is also pretty high.
Yeah.
Right now, though, Wes, the rain, it has stopped raining, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not been raining for a while now. So, fingers crossed we get a game because it would be a massive shame if it rains out and, the group stage ends in an anticlimactic fashion. Hopefully not. But, nice pick up, but he's picked up the fielder. No.
Actually, if you think about it, if MI failed to chase this, then anyway the evening result doesn't matter. Because RCB are going through unless they lose like by 50 runs.
If they lose by like more than 7 runs or something, I think RR will qualify, something like that. So,
But does the net run rate work on shortened games? No,
I don't know how it works.
Or
not sure how it works. It does work.
It does work, but how
because
do
if
they
it-
extrapolate it for 120 balls?
because
How
if
do
it
they do
becomes a shortened game, then I don't think the net run rate would play that bigger. I mean, nobody can win by 50 runs. Oh, how did it?
They're talking about RR, they're still in contention, where that's one more team which doesn't deserve to go through.
Yeah,
So,
of course,
I mean, if
absolutely
you
not.
talk about teams deserving, at this point of time, I would actually be
KKR.
okay with KKR going through because they have punched above their weight so much.
Yeah, and this is a knuckleball from Bhuvi. Looked like a knuckleball from Bhuvi.
I mean,
completely outfoxed Rohit on that occasion, and Rohit is lucky to not see his stumps go for a walk.
Like how Sandeep Sharma got that
Yeah,
other night. Yeah.
But with Bhuvi's pace, he'll just see his stumps sitting on a couch and not going for a walk.
So, I mean,
for
Sandeep Sharma's pace barely clipped the bails. The bails reluctantly fell off. The groove. So, yes, that's also there.
Oh,
they've taken the single.
Very close.
Vivran. Oh, was it Vivran?
And I think now if Kishan had gotten run out, right, then I think we would have seen Cameron Green come in at number 3.
Yeah.
But one more over, these two back together, and I think Surya is the one coming out. And they have Mayank Dagar, and that's the only guy I can realistically see taking Surya's wicket.
Also bank on, right?
Come to think of it, SRH have put like all their eggs in the batting basket.
Yeah.
Now
they've compromised their
And they have scored an under
pace bowling. Bhi aisa kuch nahi hai. They're playing Umran Malik and Karthik Tyagi, who have not even had a single good outing this season.
Is it?
No, I think it's. Oh! What a catch!
God.
Harry Brook.
Harry Brook.
Yep.
What was the cameraman doing? क्या cameraman भाई दिखाओ तो क्या चल रहा है?
And Kishan is gone.
Yeah, and Bhuvi gets a wicket in the power play.
I think Green walks out now.
Yeah.
Green should walk out now.
Another knuckleball, right?
Yeah.
I mean, with Bhuvi, it's hard to say because,
No,
the difference between his off-pace ball and on-pace ball is like
Brilliant
negligible.
catch from Harry Brook.
But yeah, nice diving catch, and that's probably the first good contribution Brook has made since that 100 against KKR like a month ago.
No, even though I think the other night he played decently well against RCB.
He should have scored ideally 15 more if it
Should
was
have
a
scored.
proper impact knock. But
for somebody
it is Cameron Green. It is Cameron Green, and like just we were talking about how they have been smart in using Green. 3 overs left in the power play. They have sent him out, and probably they want him to now maximize the power play along with Rohit. But yeah,
So where do you think, I mean, going ahead, I think if Mumbai qualify, they have to play in Chennai. Where do you think they will use Green? Because
Same way.
on that pitch,
Same way,
even if you
because
don't bat him in the power play, there's no point of batting him until like it's in the death. Because middle over is going to stick and turn and all of that, and he's shown vulnerability.
I think if they lose a wicket any time before the 5th over, they'll send in Green. Otherwise, he'll just wait, and we'll use him only when needed.
And his bowling?
Bowling ka to abhi, today also he just bowled 1 over. So bowling ka to they are not reliant on him anymore.
And you know what? I also have an opinion. I don't think he should be batting below Tim David, because I think he needs at least 4-5 balls to settle in, and before he's not the kind of guy who can start hitting sixes from ball 1. But David can do that.
Yeah.
Which is why I feel that they need to first. First ball.
Timing, yeah.
Beautiful.
Full face of the bat, and he gets a 4 down the ground.
And I remember that Mohali encounter against Punjab. He swung at like, if he faced like 25 balls, he swung at like 24 and connected like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
That was a wild night for Cam Green, but luckily for Mumbai, they ended up on the winning side, and that was probably the turning point of both Mumbai season and Punjab season. They both went like in that Fast and Furious meme, like this.
Different directions.
So,
I mean, it's pretty weird, right? I mean, RR ka bhi season just fell off a cliff.
That's what they only. I mean, they don't have anyone to blame. Yeah. They have to blame themselves.
That Lucknow match in Jaipur was again the turning point, right? They restricted Lucknow to like 150. If they had won that, they would have been 5 wins from 6 matches. Instead, they have ended it They have ended with 6 wins in 14 matches. Shocking. That's like.
Yeah. I think that Lucknow game and the SRS no ball.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
2 chances they had.
Yeah.
They had 2 chances to
finish
Lucknow match. If they don't,
9 wins.
If they had finished, they would have finished in the top 2. And guys, you can start displaying comments as well.
अगर आ रहे हैं तो देख के लग रहा है आ नहीं रहा.
Producer साहब, if
but if there is there a producer there? Because
producer is not there.
I see the chair is empty.
Yeah. If
double duty for
Ritesh, if you could get someone to
Sri Shaunak to
and Mayank Thakur in the power play. I remember he bowled a similar delivery to Kohli, right?
Yeah, I mean, so it was interesting that a few deliveries of Mayank Thakur actually gripped in the previous match, but we thought that could be like a sign of the pitch slowing down or something. But unfortunately, that was just a red herring, nothing else but just a smoke screen.
Thanks, Vikram.
But yes.
Shot.
Ramesh, bye.
I think he's talking about that KKR thing that we discussed.
Oh, yes. I mean, KKR are one team that can go out of their head held high.
Yeah.
They actually punched above their weight. They overperformed, I guess. They exceeded everyone's expectations, and people were like genuinely thinking that they would finish bottom, but they will finish the season 7th, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, they can't go below 7th now. So good job from Nitish Rana, who's been one of the most impressive captains.
Yeah, proactive, I think.
Yeah, despite KKR finishing 7th, I think he's been a much better captain than like a lot of.
Say the name.
I know, Shikhar Dhawan. He's anyway finished below. The Punjab have finished 8th, right? So yes, with that squad.
यार इतना सब करके भी 8th था मतलब इससे तो 6th था हर साल जो आते थे वो मारा-मारी करके.
Inexcusable.
As much as Sky is touted as the best T20 player in the world, he's yet to prove against top international sides. Failed in crucial games against Pakistan and England.
Yeah, but I find this comment a tad too harsh because, in my opinion, he just played 3 big games so far.
Pakistan,
I mean, he's played in 3 games. That's it.
Pakistan is the only country against who he has not proven himself. That England match, I would not agree at all because it was because of what Rahul, Rohit and Kohli did that Sky had to take risks. If Sky did not try to attempt that inside-out lofted drive of Adil Rashid, India would have finished with like 135, 140. They were on par for it. Oh, lovely shot, man.
Shot. And anyway, Sky was sent at a wrong spot there. If Adil Rashid was pulling, they might as well.
Yeah.
They should have sent Rishabh Pant, right?
Exactly. Yeah. And Rohit is playing a questionable knock so far, 11 of 10 balls. And but it doesn't matter at Wankhede. I guess you can just just
No,
keep
it doesn't
swinging.
matter because it's Rohit.
I think Mayank also started in a similar manner, then caught up later.
And the thing about Sky, I mean, he was India's best batter in that Perth game against South Africa as well.
Yeah,
where
Yeah,
every-
that's what he said.
That's
No?
what he said.
He did come good against South Africa.
yeah.
I mean, if you have like 3 T20I centuries, I don't think that.
But I think, see, how I see it is when the next World Cup comes around and if India are in the semis and then Sky fails, then maybe I will be in the team Sky doesn't perform in big game.
Yeah, I mean,
But what is a big game? Because group stage also you have to win.
Exactly,
right? You have
right?
to perform.
I see Sky's 2022 World Cup last year, right? The failure against England is more like the Sachin's 2003 final is. where
True,
he
that's what
carried
I'm
the
saying. That's
entire
what I'm saying. That
team.
before I jump ships,
Yeah.
I'll have to give him one more World Cup and see.
You take away Sky, India probably lose to Netherlands and Zimbabwe as well in that this thing.
True.
He carried the team in every single match except the Pakistan group match. Obviously, Kohli did the heavy. I mean, Kohli and Sky were India in that World Cup.
Yeah.
Oh, straight. Oh.
Kohli and Sky, if you take, I mean, they complemented each other well. So it won't be fair for me to say that without Sky, Kohli would not have done this, done that, because
both are.
They you look at the Netherlands match, Rohit played a questionable knocking and he scored a slowish 50, I guess. Every Zimbabwe match, Rohit and Rahul failed. It was like without them, without both Sky and Kohli, India definitely would not have reached the semis. That World Cup.
India's batting basically started with Kohli, number 3.
So as we see, Rohit struggling to
time
the ball today. Has he pulled a muscle or something with the World Test Championship 10 days away?
Babu Rao was on his ask, has Rinku Singh played for India yet? If not, surely he gets in now.
So apparently he got some ban.
Yeah,
right?
he got a ban because he was playing in a T20 league.
Unauthorized.
Unauthorized. I think it was a Afghanistan league or something like that.
Yeah.
And he was not permitted to play there. He didn't get permission and he went ahead and still played the tournament. So,
but yes, he has been selected in the squad once before, years ago. But unfortunately, he hasn't debuted because of what Akash mentioned right now. He played an unauthorized league, and because of that, he had to be suspended from India A duty.
But my bigger question is, have India A played for India A recently?
I don't. Yeah.
I mean, when are India A?
The last match was at Bangladesh.
Yes, I mean, that was
in December.
5 months ago, right?
December, yes. Oh, good bowling. Ball is skidding right for Nitish, who's again bowling a bit like Akash Madhwal, probably 3-4 clicks slower.
But yeah,
CSK fans. What is Akash's buddies doing at 1K?
Look at that guy. He's not even a CSK.
He's holding a Mumbai Indian
That is
flag.
basically Vastav. But yes.
Yeah, I mean,
normal start for.
Yeah, but decent spell by Nitish Reddy. Yeah.
Shot. But is it going to be
one?
Yeah, they have the fielder.
Sachirupada. I feel MI will have a repeat. What they did last match. SRH can bowl when.
Last match, Lucknow. But that was Lucknow. This is 1K day.
Yeah.
So if Mumbai choke this, I think they don't deserve to go through to the
That's the thing,
playoffs.
right? It's a day game. I mean, night game. You say that chasing
But
is very easy.
this side does not have spinners, right? So and it's not like Mumbai struggle against spin or something like that. This Mumbai side.
That is true. I mean, Surya plays.
Yeah, I think he's gone,
Struggle
right?
is
Surely.
Oh!
Is it Umran Malik?
Yeah, it is Umran Malik.
No, Vivrant, I think.
I think it is Umran. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No,
The haircut looks like Umran.
No.
Sanveer.
Yeah.
Sanveer Singh.
Sanveer Singh. Yes.
Why was he backpedaling like this? I mean, he genuinely looked like he was.
Thoughts on Rohit's form looking at the big WTC final and the ODI World Cup in hand, but great change of pace from Nitish Reddy, who has been bowling just pace on for 10 balls, and
he is nowhere in.
That was.
See, Samish, actually, what I feel is in both those tournaments, he won't have to play like Sunil Narayan, like he tries to play in T20. So that would be a big difference.
This knock is very reminiscent of his England semi-final knock, where he is just.
But every time we see Rohit Sharma batting in T20s, it just feels like he doesn't belong.
Shot, man! What a shot!
I mean, it's fair to say. I mean, Rohit is very close to his T20I end.
Yeah.
T20 end than any other current Indian player. Yeah. I mean, not even Dhawan is this close.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like he shouldn't be playing this format anymore.
Yeah.
Because he feels so out of place, trying to manufacture shots, trying too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what Rohit has to offer in England this time, because last time he had an excellent tour and he also played pretty well in the World Test Championship final.
Yeah.
At least in terms of occupying the crease, he did all right. He saw the new ball off. But see, this time we don't know, right, what space he's in, how his technique will hold out, what kind of conditions we'll get. Apparently, the oval has been really fast. That's what Sean Abbott has told his Aussie teammates. So if that's the case, Rohit won't mind it, I feel. If the wicket is fast.
And they'll be playing with the Kookaburra ball, so that is another.
But more, I mean, I think they were saying that it's going to be Dukes only. So
who was saying? But Ponting confirmed that it will be the Kookaburra.
But yeah, after that, some reports. A lot of Australian publications also said that the ball that will be used is Dukes. So that remains unclear. We'll probably get clarification. But he didn't even touch the ball. What a shocker of a drop catch. He did touch the ball, but he touched his fingertips. That's it. So yeah, Shaunak, if there are some other questions, we can take those. Any other guys? I know this is going to be a long watch along, so understandable if you guys are also taking a break.
Breaking it slow.
Yeah.
I just feel that they should not leave it for Sky to do everything.
Oh man. How many wides has he bowled? I mean, this is not a wide, but that's his standard line.
Yeah. Rohit has tried to hit a shot of at least 8 balls out of the 30.
His attack percentage must be 85%. Will Dhoni play the next season? If not, who will be replacement? Captaincy and wicketkeeper. They need a wicketkeeper, right?
Conway will be the wicketkeeper.
Yeah, if CSK win, let's say if they go on to win the title, should MS really play the next season?
No.
That's this thing. It's like that.
Fans will want him.
It's like that Messi argument, right? Messi has won the World Cup.
Finally.
No.
Oh man.
Messi has
can't
won
get
the World Cup.
Yeah.
And then why is he still going to play international football? It's just his feeling that he'll enjoy football more. Or I mean, that's not the case with Dhoni.
I think completely depends on Dhoni's fitness as well.
Completely depends on Dhoni.
Knee injuries at the age of 41, 42, tricky, right? You saw what happened with Federer, for example. He had multiple surgeries and he could never get back on the field again.
By the way,
we will be doing the RCB game. Agar wo game hota hai to.
Yeah. By the way, Tilak is padded up, so he's probably the one who's going to be the.
Welcome back, Tilak. Right time.
Impact.
Right time. Big boost for Mumbai, I guess. But yeah, fair play. Nehal Vadera was also great. Vishnu Vinod was also great.
But who is in the 11?
Oh, smash! This is 6. It is 6.
Who is in the 11? Nehal Vadera.
Yeah, Vadera is in the 11.
Yes.
Vadera will play.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's between Tilak and Vishnu.
146. Joke.
I mean, this is maybe after the power play, if we could get Anirudh to show a beehive of Karthik Tyagi from this season. Anirudh, if you're watching, after this over, if you could just put up it's a no ball as well.
Wow. बहुत बढ़िया.
Man.
I can literally hear the RCB fans crying.
Groaning. Yeah, Anirudh, if you could display a beehive of Karthik Tyagi, this season he's played this is third match, I guess.
Yeah.
But after this over, I think he's bowled predominantly wide, and he's just given far too much width to the batters.
And pace, at a pace.
Yeah.
On this wicket, you saw the others who were bowling those cutters and knuckle deliveries, but he's just bowling pace.
We were talking about this as well, right? Somehow no youngster in SRH has developed. They have all stagnated. If you compare it with what Mumbai have done, Punjab have done, right? It's SRH are so bad when it comes to developing younger players.
Yeah. I mean, there is no incentive.
Yeah,
I mean, everyone is trying to save their job. I mean, there's something. There is something really, really wrong in the SRH management, and it has been for years now.
Yeah.
At least 3 years.
I think a lot of times, I mean, even in the last game, if I'm not wrong, Markram said that there's something wrong with Umran Malik.
Yeah.
He was supposed
playing,
to play,
but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what is. Yeah. So if a captain is saying stuff like this and putting it out there, I don't know what is happening.
Yeah.
So Sanjay goes on to say, if CSK win final 2024, will be in Chennai, setting up the stage for him to bow out with the highest number of IPL title at Chennai would be perfect. I mean, yeah, again, if he wins next year, then you'll be if he plays another year, then you can make it 6.
Yeah.
No team has won 6 IPLs. It's not going to get over, right?
Dhoni's legacy, I mean, will not be defined by
This
titles
win or-
in IPL
yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
He could retire with fewer titles than Mumbai Indians and Rohit Sharma, but he'll still be considered the IPL GOAT in terms of his presence.
I think still date,
The
right?
Gargantuan.
Absolutely.
If you look at the
Gargantuan.
runs, right? He scored in 15, 16.
Yeah.
He stopped all that. 15, 16, 17,
I mean,
18, 19, 20.
That plus, I mean, I in my opinion, there is not even an argument that who has been the best captain in IPL ever. Because look at some of the team that CSK have had over the years, and Dhoni has still managed to take them over the line.
Oh,
What do you mean have had?
But again,
Still have.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. Cameron Green slapped it, straight. But again, if you look at the line, it was like he had so much width.
Hmm.
He had so much width.
And with someone like Green's wingspan, so it is.
And he hit it like
this should be dropped.
hard enough that it burst through his hands and still went to the boundary. So, it's been a forgettable season for Karthik. Forgettable few seasons now. I think the last time he had fun in the
a good
IPL
season
was
for Ishant Sharma, but a bad season for Ishant Sharma light.
yes, Lakshmipati Balaji, the quicker version of El Balaji as well.
No, but his action is full Ishant Sharma. At least in the Under-19 World Cup, it was proper Ishant Sharma.
Shot, man.
That's
And
it.
what a start for Green. 30 of 10 balls, man. That is
This is insane.
crazy.
Batting, yeah.
Ashes preparation on point. WTC final.
And guys,
At the other end, there is a.
see, we were just discussing how Mumbai should/have used Cameron Green, and this is what we're exactly talking about. If a wicket falls early, send him in, ask him to maximize the power play, and this is exactly what he's done. 30 of just 10 balls. That is as good as it can get in the power play. And fair play to him. From the first ball, he's come out swinging. Especially, it's not easy when the batsman at the other end is struggling like Rohit has been. It's like a tale of two batters, right? Rohit trying to swing at everything, nothing is going his way.
And everything is going Green's way.
And there is so much clarity.
Yeah.
The role.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not just
either of you guys want to take a break?
Sure. So we
Even I
make
can take a break.
No, it's fine. We'll make a
I'll
quick
stay.
sub.
Wait. He's putting the.
Are you? It's fine. Come.
But when is Rohit not struggling? I was just hearing out the discussion.
You want?
That's what we were discussing. Ki Rohit, I think in the past few months, it has been clear that Rohit should not be playing this format.
Past few months or years?
I think months. Because for India, you're still doing decent, but I think that even that ship has sailed.
I really don't understand the SRH 11 today. There is no Jansen, there is no Natarajan, there is no
Mayank Markande.
There is no Mayank Markande. And I won't criticize Vivrant Sharma because he was probably batting for the first time. But on a 200 pitch, a 150 kind of a strike rate is not ideal. And if you have taken all 4 overseas batters, like give them a chance to bat early on. Like Mayank still made it up because he scored 80 at a strike rate of 180, so that's good enough. But it doesn't really. A lot of things with SRH haven't made sense. In this
All season or
and
few seasons.
this drop catch.
Yeah, but something is woefully wrong, यार. मतलब इतनी गलत कैसे हो सकती है यार कोई टीम? ठीक है, अभी क्या बोले? ठीक है.
Yeah, but
like who would you have opened with? If you look at the SRH batting lineup today, like I know Mayank did well, but for me Mayank would not have opened. I would have opened with Harry Brook if he was playing.
Oh, 6 more.
भाई opening का तो मुझे नहीं पता, but I would have definitely brought in Mayank Markande instead of Karthik Tyagi as an impact sub. तो impact sub में था भी नहीं, मुझे नहीं पता.
नहीं, he's there.
To be honest, I mean, see, this match I don't have any complaints over anything because the season is done and dusted, and they can pick whoever they want. They can try out whoever they want. Maybe they're looking to, maybe there's a good chance Karthik Tyagi gets released after this season. There's a good chance, like you can never rule it out. So, but I understand it's weird, but considering whatever has happened with SRS all through the season, I'm not even like surprised, like that. Okay, wow, it's gone wrong or whatever.
और अभी तो उमरान मलिक की bowling आने वाली है अगले ओवर.
I think that could bring Rohit back to form. Umran bowling.
Yeah, also, yes, both these bowlers in Umran and Karthik Tyagi have potential, but you can't play both in the 11. You can't.
Unless both are firing and are on form.
No,
but
so they will.
oh, 6 more, man. He's 42
toying
or
with it.
14. Jesus Christ.
Toying with it.
Because
Oh, man.
because they will always bring in that high variance. So you can't have two bowlers like that.
And by the way, by now it's clear, right? Of all the big money signings in the mini auction, Cameron Green has turned out to be the best.
Yeah.
Even though he was ironically kind of the worst fit of.
I think Stokes was the worst fit.
Yes. Whew, Cameron Green killing the chase single-handedly, 42 of 14. What is the fastest ever 50 for Mumbai Indians batter? If we could.
I think once Harbhajan got it in 18.
So
but I'm not sure if it's
get
the
that,
fastest.
Anirudh, if you can tell us what is
And
the
I think
fastest.
Pollard got it in 15.
What is the fastest ever 50 by a Mumbai Indians batter? Cameron Green might be vying to break that particular record. So, and he looks like properly in the zone right now. Everything that's in his arc is going out of the park.
And he's also been fed some.
That you expect, like at 1KD, you expect that.
No, you expect that, but you look at the 2 sixes that he's hit in this over.
Mm-hmm.
One is a short delivery, the other is too full. So
I felt the first one was a good 6. I agree, the long hop was probably bad ball, but I don't think that the ball that the first 6 he hit, I don't think it was a terrible delivery. I think it was a good sign of the space Cameron Green is in today. I think.
Yeah, but I mean, how many knocks which are a part of some record in terms of pace, we will say that the bowling was very good, but yet the knock was like super quick. I mean, it has to be supported by some shit bowling or some shit plan somewhere, right?
That is
trying to think.
That is true, but I thought that
Yuvraj 50 of 12 against England. Bowling was not too bad. I think he hit.
But it
great
was
shots.
It was just the same 5 balls except for that one wide.
No, there was that fourth 6 which went over point.
Yeah, but the bowl was essentially the same.
The third 6, the line was a wide Yorker.
Line, okay, but there was no slower ball attempted. There was no bouncer attempt.
At Durban with short boundaries, I don't think you can attempt.
No, but at that time, कुछ तो करना चाहिए था ना. But it was like the pace was same.
I guess it's like these fastest 50s are down to how well you maximize the bad balls or bad bowling. That's all it is.
If we talk about Jaswal's this 13 ball 50, could we say that he faced a lot of bad balls or?
Yeah, I mean, I think he faced he faced almost every ball he faced was like a
true, but I mean,
delivery, I guess.
This is, I mean, if someone would think about it later on, the only strategy they'll remember that the first was bowled on Nitish Rana, who's a part-time.
But I think you had to measure it this way. Like, if you bowled those exact 13 balls to KL Rahul, how many runs is he scored?
Yeah, of course.
25 max.
Max. I mean, whoever. I mean, I would say you can apply this to Virat Kohli and Shubman Gill as well.
Yeah.
Because their mindset is like hit a mountain and take a single.
Maybe Rohit would have got out.
Yeah.
And he would have collected like 22 or 20 max. So, yeah, we have to credit the batters.
Okay, I have some weather update. As like from what I am seeing, the weather clears up after 6:30 p.m. So
can you just like go outside? We can do that. So we have like so many potential weather correspondents sitting outside. You can ask one of them to just go to the balcony
it's not raining when the team arrived.
Yeah. But it's raining sixes though at 1KD.
But I really want the second game to happen, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be at least at worst 8-over game. You know, like I think we are getting a full game. By the looks of it, and we have a delay. I don't know why. I'm saying Rohit is changing his back.
So the RCB fans in house feel that shorter game would have an advantage to RCB. I don't agree. I feel shorter game would have an advantage to GT because their bowling attack is so much better.
So
no, but a shorter game.
Obviously, it sort of reduces.
A shorter game will always help the team which is weaker on paper. And see, if it's a shorter game, say if it's an 8-over game, then Faf, Maxwell and Virat don't have to think about batting 20 overs. So that I feel helps RCB.
And just before we get go further in the discussion, the fastest half century for Mumbai in IPL, Kishan 16 against SRH 2021. I think that was the last game of the season. Pollard 17 versus KKR 2016. Kishan 17 versus KKR 2018. Hardik 17 versus KKR 2019. I think we all remember that knock very well.
Yes,
I think
scored
Andre
94.
Russell also went berserk in that same match. Pollard 17 versus CSK 2021, which was, I think at that time, or probably still the record chase for Mumbai in IPL. So I think the problem with an 8-over match is that Hardik will still think that he's the best batter to bat, and he'll send himself at 3, and he'll deny Miller and all these guys deliveries, and that might restrict Gujarat's score. So I think Gujarat would much rather. I think Gujarat are overall a better team than RCB.
Of course.
So when you're a better team, you prefer to play 40 overs rather than the 16.
That is true, but at times you have to see that what are the 11s like in the both teams, and with RCB and with this bowling attack, Gujarat's, I feel like, I mean, if you
the camera has gone for a toss. Oh man, Phillips, what are you doing, brother? Who's bowling, by the way? Umran.
And you
welcome back.
I mean, you said that Rohit would be in form when Umran is bowling. मैं वैसा सोच रहा हूँ कि if there is a super over between RCB and GT, wouldn't GT start favorite?
But it's still a gamble, right?
It is. Absolutely, it is.
6 yards.
Gamble तो पूरा match ही है. What if Hardik has not even travelled here? He's gone to Chennai already. That मेरे को नहीं खेलना है match. So that can still happen. GT can rest their 3 main players.
So are they taking a 2? Nope. But I mean, don't be surprised if again Green tries to hit next 4 balls to the boundary.
As a DC supporter, I can't even say that this SRH has been one of the worst sides ever across the IPL. Given
in terms
Delhi,
of
given Delhi
resources available, you could say this has been the worst side the most underperforming side in IPL history, probably.
Ever. True.
Relative to the resources available.
Trumps the Deccan Chargers first season.
Because at least the IPL was still a very new concept, right? You didn't know. Let's be honest, like guys like Lakshman, Venugopal Rao and all are playing.
That's what I mean. They had 5-6 very big names. But these had a proper 11 on paper. And so many good options for impact subs as well.
It's like when you take everything into account, this is probably the no side in history has underperformed as much as. I mean, they're getting wooden spoon. Come on, that's just almost
I don't know who that is, but ठीक है भाई, मतलब चलेगा मुझे.
Oh, it's 4 more, is it? No, just a single. So lucky to
and
get
you
away
know
with
what have been Markram's statements in the last 3 games?
Just I don't have any power. I'm just the captain on paper.
Last game he said I'm not sure what is happening behind the scenes. Before that he said we'll try to give opportunities if we are allowed to.
Now,
and today he said that we have exciting changes, but I don't have an idea about it. Or I have forgotten something. So clearly he's not in the loop. Clearly.
And
oh.
Interesting. Good comeback from Umran after conceding 4 of the first ball, although he was lucky to not concede a boundary off the previous ball, which Rohit failed to put away.
When Nikhil came on, what did he say? So we were discussing our cricket session today. And
Nikhil is, speak of the devil, I think Nikhil is ready to
join as well.
Yes, join us.
So meanwhile, you can take this comment as well. Can we see Rohit and Virat coaching the respective franchises? I don't see Virat Kohli coaching because
he's done. I think he's going to live in the Himalayas or something.
And why?
Yeah, he'll come back to mentor and all.
And why do you want them to coach? Again, it's not a given that those who have played will turn out to be great coaches or great administrators. You've seen enough examples, so no. I was just telling Somesh ki Nikhil, what was Nikhil saying? Like, wo run out पर आज.
क्या बोल रहा था भाई?
Like, we were telling Nikhil how our cricket session went today, and Nikhil was like, "You got run out."
So just how ironic, Gurkirat getting run out.
Yeah, I waited the same time like SRH have for a wicket. In terms of क्या कर रहे भाई?
नहीं interest.
Looks like Green was kind of beaten for pace at least a couple of times in that over. Maybe he underestimated how far quick Umran is. Not sure.
How
but
accurate or how accurate he will be. Quick, though, I think he's faced before, but how accurate he will be. But very interesting, something that we discussed in the past, that the reason why Mumbai are in a better position is because they let go of the idea of wanting to overuse green. So well done to them. And Kishan also has done decently, given them good starts in almost all games, which is why green hasn't been able to come in very early. So fair play to all involved.
Yeah, and if you have invested like X amount of crores on a player because he's a project player and not just a player you bought to win the title for you this year, then it's completely okay to not play him in every match or not want a season of 500 runs or 20 wickets from him, because at the end of the day he's a project player. You've invested in him because you think he's going to be world class one day, not because he's going to win you this IPL. So I think in that way, good job, Mumbai, good job.
And
But
Vivrant has come on to bowl.
Vivrant to the attack, the impact player who did not bowl against LSG.
Aaj ka match, like today's game, actually seems like that it's an audition game for SRH for the next season.
Who's getting released? Who's getting retained?
Yeah.
Karthik
That's how the
released.
KKR game was as well ना yesterday. वो भी तो same ही था. रिंकू को तो पता ही था कि रिंकू क्या करेगा. बाकी सब तो वैसे ही खेल रहे थे.
Oh man, and Rohit is
But Delhi का क्या, Delhi के लिए क्या objective था कल?
They already decided कि release होने वाले, उन्हें खिलाया नहीं.
Warner's audition yesterday.
Stat padding.
Sorry.
Warner's audition yesterday.
Yeah, Warner was, again, we discussed about Warner. So Warner just give another stat padding example. Okay, I have it in me. I don't have people who can bat.
Two.
No. Camera work has been dodgy all IPL, right? All season camera work has been dodgy.
No, so नहीं, Nikhil, I'm asking you, but मेरे को तो कल कुछ objective लगा नहीं दिल्ली का, मतलब just instead of giving probably.
ऐसे तो पंजाब और एसआरएच के आधे सीजन आधे आईपीएल का कुछ पॉइंट ही नहीं है, मतलब they have done random. Oh भाई अच्छा.
No ball as well.
Yeah.
Shocker, man. How can you be no leg spinner and bowl a head high full toss? Oh man. Jesus. Yeah.
But why is he winning the 9th over? But anyways, that is a question for nobody to answer.
SRH don't want to win. They hate winning. You know that champion teams hate losing. SRH are like the opposite. They hate winning. They will do everything to lose a match.
And with every ball, the heart of RCB fan would be like, "भाई क्या हो रहा है ये? क्या हो रहा है हमारे साथ?"
I think Lara first season it's been a bit confusing in terms of whether do I go all in with my perspective or back data and stuff, because like as a captain now, a lot of us felt that Jansen was playing because of Makram and all of those, but that is clearly not the case. So definitely there were a few players who were handpicked that this will be backed more as compared to others, and they haven't worked out. But they haven't been able to find a contingency plan or a backup to that plan, saying that, okay, if this doesn't work, like how Mumbai have done with Green, this is how we'll use them. So I think that's where, for the inexperience of the SRH management has again come to the fore. But again, we don't know who is making the calls in the first place. So whether it is inexperience or the same things being happening again and again, so we will never know.
Yeah, but I think this is a very big difference between teams who want to win and the teams who are not sure even if they want to win or not. Because if you think about Mumbai Indians last season, they massively screwed up by their infatuation to play David Brevis. But throughout the course of the season,
and it's 50 for Cameron Green.
20 ball 50. But they eventually by the end of the season, they were able to identify that this is how we are going to structure our team. Now, with what SRH have done in this game and the previous games, they'll have to start the next game with a clean slate. They absolutely have no idea about their team combination because they can't play all 4 overseas players. Yeah, I mean, what are they doing? How are they feeling?
All four of them being batters.
Yeah.
Koi sense hi nahi, and then none of them is opening. At least open with one of them.
Yeah.
Firstly,
I think it's a clear case of two to three people taking the shots there, because none of us at the time of the auction felt that this was a ill-constructed squad. They felt like a well-rounded team.
It is the most easiest 11 to build when you are looking for balance. The most easiest.
Yeah.
And
So
yet
I think the problem has been I think the problem has been clarity of roles and in terms of what they want from people. So, like the example that you get of Mumbai, Mumbai know the kind of cricket that they want to play. They have a definite style. With SRH, it is gone from the time Warner has left the team.
Yeah.
Because with Warner, you knew what was the role of David Warner, what was the role of people to follow, and how the bowling attack would bowl where. You could predict that Bhuvi will bowl this. This is where Rashid will bowl. This is where somebody else, the backup spinner, will bowl, or Bipul Sharma will come in this game. So you could predict the tactics. With this team, I think the lack of clarity or the lack of identification that okay, how we want to play, that is what I feel is completely missed from that management.
Also, if I mean, I forgot.
There's a serious lack of penetration in the bowling, and when your bowling is so toothless, you can't really do anything. But yes, that being said, their batting has also severely underperformed. And like, come on, look at Mayank Agarwal, Rahul Tripathi, Abhishek Sharma. Everyone kind of forgot how to bat this season.
Okay, who's coming off?
Is that?
Yeah, I think they've forgotten. Ooh, that doesn't look good at all.
Pulled his hamstring or what?
Coming off. Yeah,
Cramps.
So one thing that I was saying, that when they had the trio of Bairstow, Williamson, and Warner, even when that time, there were enough signs to tell them that 3 overseas batters, all of them, especially if they are batting in the top 4 or the top 3, is not sustainable, because they had a non-existent middle order, and they could not play Mohammad Nabi for this reason only, because the other spot went to Rashid, right? And they have not learned anything from there, and they have doubled up on that by playing 4 overseas batters. I mean,
there is no. Basically, these are different teams. अभी तो तू बात कर रहा है, that was a different team altogether.
They
Management
have
अलग,
Indian pacers,
player
back
अलग.
then. This team, they have Indian pacers. But
I'm pretty sure that this management and captain don't even have notes from that era. So it's like they're just starting from scratch.
वो तो notes from era तो वो सिर्फ 2-3 teams का होता है. I don't think Delhi or Punjab have notes either.
Yeah.
Too much to remember. It's like so many changes, so many.
That is the only reason why Delhi keep buying top 3 batters.
Yeah, I think they have notes, but they forgot what is the name of the fight. Because they keep changing the names.
4 is it? Yeah.
Oh, good strike.
Oh, yeah. Field it.
Oh, damn.
End में जाके 4 हुआ.
Oh, unlucky.
Good try.
Great effort.
But you also, I'm not a body language expert, and I usually don't go into this discourse because it is so subjective. But you just felt like yesterday I was watching that Delhi game. Today, this game, you've just felt that there's somewhat lack of interest. I wouldn't say complete disinterest, but it's like you're being forced to play.
That's vibes Sunrisers
Actually,
have given off all
to
season.
be very honest, because there are a few teams that play against the teams that matter, those teams are still relevant. If you just right now, if you have a competition between SRH Delhi, I won't be watching that game. I won't waste my 4 hours watching a game between Delhi and SRH. I've skipped both those games in real time as well. But if you'll have a separate league where there is relegation and there are 3 or 4 of these dumb teams playing, I mean, why would anyone watch it?
Yeah. But if relegation was a thing,
and will watch it.
If relegation was a thing, and if
Nikhil
Delhi
will watch,
and
but
Sunrisers were like,
Nikhil will watch it. Nikhil will watch it for fantasy.
If the relegation was a thing and there were like a couple of teams, loser gets relegated, then that would make things interesting, spicy.
It will, but why would you watch the relegated league if that is being telecasted?
No one will watch, yes.
Because these teams are not interested.
Or else, right, you can maybe do it like this. Now, the team who finishes bottom starts with -2 points next season, something like that.
Yeah.
Not relegation, make it something like interesting. At least give incentive for teams to not finish bottom, so that we don't get like crap.
But I think that will
like this.
Implementing that would make BCCI. Oh, Rohit performance.
It's gone up rather than far.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, ye shot bhi 6.
Rohit taking a liking to Umran Malik, so I think I was right.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that if the league starts doing something fishy like this, sort of disincentivizing the bottom finishing franchises, they'll be liable for legal actions, because such things should be in the contract, because these teams have paid a lot of money.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. That may only when you start a new league can
Yeah.
you maybe
Yeah.
or maybe like trial it in you can trial it anywhere. You can trial it as well. Yeah, it's never happening, I guess. We just have to live with it. That's the nature of the beast. But yeah, 4-4-4 and Rohit has picked his strike rate up. He was at one point he was what? 18 of 18 or something
Yeah,
like that, right?
I think 20 of 20 also I remember.
So he's really taken off in the last 7-8 balls or so.
And the RCB fans outside have gone quieter, or have they left for fan camps?
I don't know, but it's game
Avnish,
over.
When I came in, Avnish was still sitting outside.
So what was that? Mumbai had to chase it down in under what 12
overs, but I mean that was never a realistic ask.
80 of
Oh, Hardik has travelled to Bangalore, bhai. Chalo.
and it's drizzling. Footage shows that it's drizzling.
When they came in, it was drizzling.
So let's see.
Sab aaye hain, bhai. No one has gone to Chennai.
Oh yes.
But I will be very surprised if Gujarat play their full strength team.
So Matthew, wait to get a chance today. But
Yeah,
no, but
bhai,
I have a a different point of view. I mean, momentum is everything in sport. So why would you risk a loss and head into a qualifier with a loss, even though if you're playing with a different 11 or whatever? Why would you unnecessarily
Malab, I feel that they won't weaken themselves to a point where they will stand a chance to lose. They'll only rest players who are like crucially important and also
you can't
injury
afford
prone.
to lose. Like
Yeah.
Rashid will not play, you're saying.
I think Rashid will play because Rashid is a very fit
Hardik won't play,
athlete.
yeah.
But Hardik, I mean, because of his dodgy bag and
Shami needs a rest, I agree. Shami has played all 13 matches so far and he needs a rest.
See, I mean, you won't rest Gill because there's no point resting Gill. Gill would rather want to bat, have a bat.
Gill hasn't fielded.
Yeah.
And a debut for Mavi then. Shivam Mavi debut.
I hope they play Sai Kishore.
But why would they do it in Chennai? I mean, that's the thing. But they can do it against RCB.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I would have liked him to play that first qualifier.
Yeah. But yeah.
I think he could still come on. They have enough options in that way to get a.
Gujarat are brave enough to do such a thing. It's not like they won't do it. But so predictions.
And if you actually think about it, Miller, Tewatia, these guys have not really batted. So if Hardik is not playing, these guys will get a good chance to bat.
But Hardik will play and he'll bat at number 3.
I really feel Hardik won't play today.
Is it a good thing for Bangalore or bad thing?
Ye nahi pata. This we can't say.
But I mean, why not give the captaincy to Miller maybe?
The captain will be Rashid, no then.
Yeah, I mean, if both are not playing, that is
I think Hardik did not play that Rinku Singh game as well. Na? Rashid was captain that game.
Hardik did not play.
Yeah.
Last season when Hardik did not play, that was CSK and Miller and Rashid won it for Gujarat.
Or you could say Jordan lost it for CSK.
Yeah, either way.
Okay. Sachin Upadhyay says, I think most of the great players are not good coaches like Lara, Kumble, Ponting, Ganguly, Dravid. I mean,
I think these guys will do a very good job as batting coaches, but overall team coach, head coach requires a lot more than just being good player. I mean, zaruri nahi hai na ki if you are a good player, you'll have excellent man management skill. I mean, if you take an example of Ian Botham, he was the best player of his time, but his man management skill sucked at that point of time because he felt that because it's easy for him, it will be easy for everyone, which is not the case.
True.
Yeah, I mean, and I think it's also down to you need to spend a lot of time. I guess it requires time and effort. It's just not just about you genuinely need to put a lot of time, knowing the players and all that sort of stuff.
I see the job of head coach as being split into 3 things, and it doesn't include technical things at all.
Yeah.
Number 1 is identifying roles.
Yeah.
And then communicating them. Second is man management. How do you get the best out of player by saying the thing that you want to hear?
Yeah.
And the third thing is an overall tactic of the team. That what are your strengths and how can you play to your strengths and how can you nullify your weaknesses?
Yeah.
100-run partnership.
Oh yeah.
So these 3 I feel is the crux of being a head coach. And I mean, just because you have been a greatest batter of all time doesn't mean that you'll excel in these three areas, because iska batting se koi lena dena nahi. You would have scored 30,000 international runs, but doesn't mean that you've learned these three skills.
And there's one more thing that,
yeah, I think just to add to that, the thing is you can link all of them to a particular type of cricket. They haven't seen or been part of enough T20 sides to say for them to know the pulse of a T20 setup. So they might be a very good coach for you or a mentor for you to have for the longer formats, because that's where they excelled in. And so this is, of course, and from an excerpt that Jemima shared on a show with Gaurav Kapoor, where she went up to ask Sachin about T20 and how to play. And of course, people can believe if they want to or not. But Sachin said, I'm not the best person to answer for T20 cricket. So if a guy like Sachin, he's Sachin, he could have spent 3 hours speaking anything and everybody would buy into it. But if he's honest enough to admit that maybe he's not the best person to talk about it, it tells you everything that you must know about why sometimes the great players may not transcend into great coaches, because you need to play those games at that level and be in touch with the game. The teams that are doing well, you see their coaches, Andy Flower with Lucknow. You have Fleming, who's part of multiple setups. So they are day in and day out dealing with the same scenarios. So it's easier for them to get the pulse of the game. Yeah. Which is why the likes that Trevor Bayliss and the Shikhar Dhawan move baffled everyone. That, okay, they left it to Shikhar that, okay, you take a call on your gut feel. But it just tells you how much with the game that you have to be for you to be successful.
And actually, Fleming, in one of the press conferences in this season itself, he said that when he was asked that have CSK altered their approach, they're like hitting so many sixes, bolta, yeah, that's obvious because that's the demand of the game these days. What I feel is we can be even faster. And he said this because Jadeja and Dhoni at that point of time were not getting enough balls to play. So he's like way ahead of his time.
Yeah. And I also think different teams require different types of coaches at different stages of the team's development. For example, right, Australia in 2018 needed Langer for sure, because they needed to build a team from scratch. And when you have to build a team from scratch, you don't want a man manager. You can't build a team from scratch with a man manager. Shastri could not have built a team from scratch. Yeah. But Shastri could manage a team with egos.
At that point of time, when your main 7-8 players are injured, your team needs a coach like Shastri.
Yeah.
Who would like motivate you out of randomness, sheer randomness. Ki bhai, theek hai bhai, kya hi hai?
But you give someone like a Shastri the task of building a team
Under
from
19,
scratch, maybe he can't do that, I guess. Similarly,
and this is why Rahul Dravid has been so great in developing young players, because he has so much ethics and values and everything, discipline and all to teach them. But once you are already an established test player, these things are already there.
And that's the thing that happened with Langer eventually, that once Australia became, they went through that transition phase, they again became a very strong team again. He still wanted to be the headmaster type coach, and the players didn't want that. Yeah. And I guess that's why now McDonald is coach, and he's more like a man manager rather than.
And I mean, just to finish off that era, that chat about the Shastri era. I mean, if you actually dig deep, talk to Bharat Arun, R. Sridhar, and Vikram Rathore, you would understand that how specific even their roles were. I mean, Bharat Arun and R. Sridhar have spoken a lot about this, that how they actually devised a plan to how to bowl in Australia, how to keep it, how to just shut the offside, that make them just score everything on the leg side. This is mastermind proper planning. And similarly, Vikram Rathore mentioned in an interview with Ashwin that for him, his success would not be how many runs the top order scores. His success would be if Indian tail-enders start contributing. So they were given proper roles. And all of this made that Shastri Kohli era successful.
So, Rathore happy that Rohit started scoring away from home.
अब ये नहीं पता यार. Wow.
Oh man.
Singh again.
Oh man.
Sanveer Singh again.
This is a joke, dude. This is a joke. The SRH, putting their. I mean, this is. Lara could quit coaching forever after this, You never know. They are breaking Lara in front of our eyes. This is SRH side.
So Lara, Ponting, people who gave India nightmare, India is giving them nightmares.
Ponting and Lara should not be in the same sentence, please.
But I think Lara is there for at least 3 years. He let it
Of
slip
course.
somewhere that we are around for at least 3 years.
That could change anytime. They could take wake up one day and say, nope, this is not working, and sack all these people. That happens at football teams also often.
Yeah. I think the
So,
one player who I definitely don't see in SRS next year is Aiden Markram. And I hope for a betterment of him because he was bowling and looking in so much
Oh man, that's a no ball. Surely.
Yeah, of
Dude,
course.
Hey, you said Aiden Markram, really? Or do you mean someone else?
No, he said Markram only. I think
Aiden Markram, because you saw the kind of responsibility that he took on in SA20. The way he was batting, the way he was bowling, he was probably in the peak, like if you had he peak of his T20 form. And you look like this guy could do nothing wrong. And come to the IPL, he hasn't bowled. He's bowled Glenn Phillips over him. And he started well, but the lack of control or authority or whatever it is, I hope they sort it. And if he's back next year, then there is more cohesion in terms of what he says and what happens behind the scenes. But having seen SA20 a lot, I feel he's far from what he wants to be here.
That's a 4. And what Mumbai need like 68 runs, 69 runs more to win. It's a matter of when and not if from here.
Yeah.
Come sit.
Poor RCB boys.
Come, let's hear it from an RCB fan.
A broken RCB fan.
Come.
Another year, another day, another last day of.
Good luck, buddy.
Go enjoy.
I really hope we get a game.
So they can't overtake Nara.
No, they can't. No, they can't.
But will there be a game?
And will they win?
Is it raining outside, by the way, Avnish?
Cloud seeding done by Armani.
Anyway, is it what? Have they taken a timeout or something?
Don't think so. 12th over का तो क्या ही लेंगे?
What is the earliest you can take a timeout?
But why would Mumbai want to take
End of 13?
Oh yeah, fair enough. 16th only they'll take it now if it goes up to them. So they have not taken the timeout. Rohit has, I won't say caught up, but
I don't think they should send Sky to bat.
After
let him rest.
Yeah, after the power play, I think it's kind of the role has reversed. Right? Green is giving a strike to Rohit more, and Rohit is being the aggressor. So that's a nice, change in dynamic when it comes to this partnership. As we see the double drop catch from Sanveer Singh, not a good day for him. 4 of 3 balls, I think, with the bat, and he missed like 2 slot deliveries from Jordan.
Wait, that's a wicket. Stop stumping, yaar.
The bowler.
It is ready,
or ready.
Yeah, it is ready. Yeah,
it looks like ready.
But that was top work from Klassen.
How smart from Klassen. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
To stand up to the stumps, A, and B, like whip the bells off in a flash. Brilliant.
Bawra is asking, who do you think has been the best coach-captain combination India's ever had? What are the options?
I have a very left field answer.
Dhoni, Gary Kirsten is one of the options.
Dhoni Kirsten is there.
Or do you want to go with Dhoni, Lalchand Rajput?
No, they'll check for a nick because stump catch is preferred, but there is no ice.
Does anyone want to go with Dhoni, Lalchand Rajput?
I'm going even further back.
Coach, though.
Further, all right.
Dravid and Greg Chappell.
Ganguly and Greg Chappell.
Dravid, Greg Chappell.
Dravid and Greg Chappell.
I actually think that a lot of things.
I see.
Oh, he's back.
He's home.
But is there foot in the air?
No, it's grounded.
No, nothing is grounded.
I also think a lot of things, a lot of good things also happened under Rahul Dravid and Greg Chappell. People remember the exit in the 2007 World Cup, but India won a Test series in West Indies.
Yeah.
India won a Test match for the first time in South Africa. And India could get over their issues of chasing in an ODI.
Yeah.
One in England as well, right? If I'm not wrong.
Yeah. That was after the World Cup. So
Chappell was not there.
At that point of time, it was Lalchand Rajput. And before that, if you also think about it, the middle order that was there in the 2011 World Cup, the foundation of that
This bit,
in
yeah.
MS Yuvraj and Raina, it was founded by Rahul Dravid and Greg Chappell, and Yuvraj had his best year.
Next him pay, next ball after the.
But if you think about it, technically Dhoni and Yuvraj were part of the setup in Ganguly and John Wright era itself.
No,
No, but the thing is, they did not get the games.
But Dhoni
It is-
had only debuted in 2004 end.
But yeah.
So Dhoni even like
So that Visakhapatnam 100, that was the last series for John Wright.
Yeah.
But
So
the thing is,
Dhoni-
it is about giving people situations to better their skills. That's what. So the point of why I felt this is the best pair is they made a change. They made a positive impact after they left. Post that, we've talked a lot about India have still not replaced Yuvraj and Dhoni in the middle overs.
True.
So it just tells you how difficult that job was and how easily it made it look then that okay, India was suddenly chasing a lot and they were winning everything because they found something that worked. And they're still so the template is there. There is a lot of resources, there is the IPL, but you're still not able to get the right people at the right place at the right time.
And not only that, they tried people like Robin Uthappa as well, who eventually made it to the squad. And post Dravid and Chappell not being there, Uthappa just went out of the picture. So they kept finding these batters who could bat in the middle order and backed them. Venugopal Rao also, I think, made his debut under.
Yeah, that was all 2005 series because they were trying one new player every time at number 3. JP Yadav played at number 3 in one game.
JP Yadav was when Ganguly was captain. This was in New Zealand when the super sub rule came on.
No, I'm saying I'm just talking about the 2005 India Sri Lanka series, that 7-match ODI series in which Dhoni got the 100 at Jaipur. JP Yadav was at 3 in the very next game.
That series was, I think that series was in
2005.
2006.
5-5. Pakka.
So what are they showing this? Whether the photos in the air or what? Yeah.
Proper in. No issues. Yeah, I think for me it's very tough to choose between Ganguly, Wright and Dravid, Greg Chappell. Very tough. Because a lot of good things happened during the John Wright Ganguly era as well. Identification of good fast bowlers, because this is something that totally stopped after when Dhoni took over. I think the development of fast bowlers is something that took the massive hit. I mean, shocking hit, not even massive hit. Absolutely not even a single fast bowler was identified in those times.
Oh, is it another 6? It is.
Maybe Ishant Sharma, the only one.
No, so Ishant Sharma, if you look at that time period, I think he played that many test matches was because he offered, like, he was the kind of bowler Dhoni liked, that he will give you control. Like, and Dhoni just played him for the control, even when there were signs that he was just bowling dry and not taking wickets. And in test matches, just bowling dry cannot be enough. So there are facets to it, but yeah, one of the things that I'll never forget under Dhoni's captaincy is going back to RP Singh in that Oval Test match in 2011. I mean, you called, instead of picking someone from domestic cricket, you've picked up a bowler who's on a holiday, and he was ambling in at 120. So that was something which was shocking.
Apparently, toss has been delayed.
Yeah.
So
and then
we have. I mean, it's not raining. It's and as we all know, Chinnaswamy has great drainage. So we should get a game unless it starts raining again heavily. But the latest update is that there is no there won't be a toss at 7 p.m. It's been delayed.
Yeah.
So we are in for a long night.
Yeah.
That is for sure. So brace yourself. Guys, fasten your seatbelts.
Yeah, maybe we should have that creative done. We'll back when we hear anything.
When rain stops in Bangalore, we'll be back.
Another thing that I wanted to add about, we had Vinay Kumar making his test debut at Perth.
Yeah, Warner scoring that century, I will never forget.
In terms of
but I think, for me, the most forgettable era was Dhoni and Duncan Fletcher. I mean,
this is that.
Yeah, it's just, I mean,
still more ICC trophies than Champions.
Absolutely, they won the Champions Trophy, but I just feel कि उस समय का कुछ in terms of player development या कुछ याद करने की कोशिश करोगे, there is absolutely
there
nothing.
was absolutely no process, I felt, and they were not even looking at new players. They were genuinely not looking at good players. Like someone like Robin Uthappa not making it to the World T20s in 14 and 16, and Shikhar Dhawan making it.
Dinesh Karthik. I mean, what we have seen, Dinesh Karthik has skill, but there was a start to Dinesh Karthik. There is an end to Dinesh Karthik. There was no middle to Dinesh Karthik. कुछ भी नहीं हुआ.
In actually 2013 IPL, Dinesh Karthik was very good. If I'm not wrong.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And they forget about Gautam Gambhir, even though he was doing so well in IPL. But ठीक है, that is understandable. But ना बहुत सारी चीजें हैं जो समझ में नहीं आई कभी.
Right, if we can take more questions, anything match related, Shaunak. We have drifted away from the match.
Yeah, but
yeah, for
so has
everyone watching,
the match drifted away.
148 for 1 in 13 overs, Mumbai. Rohit 56 not out, Cameron Green 73 not out of just 33 balls. He's I won't say this is his best knock of the season, because I thought the Sunrisers knock he played was a very good one in Hyderabad that Mumbai won. But
so he's a Sunrisers merchant.
Sunrisers merchant.
He was player of the match even when they played.
Yes. He took 2 for 29 of 4 and then scored
60
like
odd.
68 not out or something like that.
Yeah,
So,
60 odd, yeah.
So what Pranav Anand asked, thoughts on the stark contrast between Rinku's first and second innings numbers this season? That's the difference is stark for those whenever it's like I think finally man. Rohit's luck runs out. Finally Rohit's luck runs out and he's caught after a fumble.
Yeah. They should send in Tilak.
Yeah, and this time it's Rahul Tirupati who takes the catch. But
excellent catch. That was far from.
Nikhil,
but how can you drop Rahul Tripathi? Are you out of your mind?
No, they are not dropping. They just look. Rahul Tripathi, उनको पता है next year खेलेगा. This is an audition for who will play next year.
So Nikhil, you want to take the question? Pranav's question. Thoughts on Rinku's first and second innings numbers? What's
There's a difference between his numbers against pace and spin. First and second innings.
But I still thought that he proved that in that Chennai match that it's not like he's at sea against spin bowling, because at Chepauk he actually played a very mature knock coming under pressure. So I think this personally I feel that the difference between first innings and second innings, it suggests that he clearly is still at a stage of development. He's still a developing cricketer. Even that pace versus spin thing, I think he's a player who's still developing, and it's hard to hold it against him because you see like some absolute elite players still prefer chasing over batting first. Like India as a team, right? They absolutely suck while batting first, except for Sky probably. Everyone else, if you ask them to bat first, India won't.
But I think even Sky likes chasing. I don't think there's any Indian player who is more comfortable setting up the target.
I mean, Sky is the best of the lot. I still feel. And look at him. Look at him.
But he's the best of the lot while doing anything.
Yeah, exactly. So even Kohli for that matter, right? He's like into his 16th year of his international career or something like that, and he still is like someone who prefers to chase rather than bat first. So
could this be a system thing
or a mental?
More than mental, I think it's
only person tried to challenge it is Sanju Samson by just opting to bat first every random time whenever he wins the toss.
Has there been any batsman I think whose numbers have been like opposite, like excellent while batting first, absolutely horrible while chasing?
Rohit has a slight bias towards batting first. He's done better batting first as compared to chases. Even when you look for numbers for fantasy as well, there are certain players who do. Josh Butler has a great record. So apparently, let's take few good names there. There is KL Rahul, there is Josh Butler, there is another player who had a excellent record for years while chasing, but they've then moved to far better records while batting first. So maybe it's the lack of. So it's weird that maybe the pressure of a chase doesn't get to them. They do far better while batting first as compared to chasing. Josh Butler this year has the worst record for any batter while chasing.
I am assuming Maxwell will also fit into that category. He's better while batting first than chasing. Like most Maxwell knocks I can remember in RCB colours and even in the Punjab colours, right? I think they came while batting first and not chasing. So
Yeah, but I think
Maxwell is another
with
case.
Maxwell it is still more understandable because he's batting that low. But
Yeah.
the rest of them are openers or at batting at 3. So it is very interesting to dive deep into what could be the reason for them. The other way, like it is for Inco, that majority
Yeah,
are good while chasing. So
Yeah.
maybe innings construction is a problem.
Shivam Dubey.
Shivam Dubey
Excellent
तो
one.
same है यार. इस साल तो मैं
I
कुछ
don't
नहीं
see
बोल
a
सकता.
stark difference in Rishabh Pant as well. He plays the same way.
Now
Whenever.
he's become mediocre in both like in the T20s in the last 2-3 years. So
Performance of MI also. अरे तो ये तो सर भाई सबके लिए मिलेगा विशाल भाई. In terms of preferring a certain venue to not preferring a certain venue, like Abhishek Sharma has an average of what 5 or something at home, but he scored 50s away. Surya Kumar Yadav has more 50s while chasing than while batting because he had 150 that came in the last game.
it's at the end of the day, it's about maximizing your advantage at home.
Yeah.
If there's an advantage even, and Mumbai have done it excellently, so they will end the season with 5 wins from 7 at Wankhede, which is the best home record of all teams. So fair play. I mean, at least they've done that. They'll be looking back on that CSK and RCB matches in the first 2 matches they played at Wankhede. I think was against CSK and RCB, and they batted first in both games and got convincingly outclassed. So that was a time where they were still trying to figure out their best 11, best everything. So
I think they could. I may be wrong, but if they don't qualify, I think they'll look back at the Rashid knock as well.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that knock is the difference between the run rate of RCB and Mumbai. So-
yeah, for Mumbai there are a lot of what ifs. I mean that Lucknow match also, like in Lucknow, where they were at one point cruising and then they
Yeah, but that Rashid knock, definitely.
But I still feel
big.
there is an aura about Mumbai Indians, but with the bowling attack that they have had, they've overperformed this season.
Yeah. So I think we can say the same for 3 teams. I think KKR, PBKS, and Mumbai with the bat.
Oh.
Yeah, but PBKS overall, though, I don't feel that they've overperformed. KKR, I agree.
Like
KKR has overperformed. I think RR have underperformed.
Very much, yes. Sunrisers have underperformed.
Sunrisers.
No, not even.
Sunrisers have not performed. Sunrisers have not performed only.
I still weirdly.
There is
enough, I
only
feel
one
Lucknow
quadrant
have underperformed.
जिसमें दिल्ली अकेली टीम है कि उनसे कोई एक्सपेक्टेशन भी नहीं थी और उन्होंने परफॉर्म भी नहीं किया.
नहीं एक्सपेक्टेशन थी शुभ को हमारे
नहीं,
पास.
अब वो ऐसा तो सबको किसी ना किसी मैंने भी दिल्ली को टॉप पर प्रेडिक्ट कर दिया था कि भाई
मैंने
कुछ भी
कर दिया था.
रैंडम हो जाता है.
Does anyone feel that Lucknow weirdly enough have still underperformed at the bat,
Yeah.
even though they qualified?
I think as a side, I feel they haven't always done again. It's a, yeah.
मुझे ऐसा मैं ना लखनऊ से मैं इम्यून हो गया. मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि मैं अभी ना उनको किसी कुछ कंसिडरेशन में नहीं डालता क्योंकि उनका पता है कि दे आर लाइक स्पॉइल्ड फॉर चॉइस टीम है यार. उसका इतनी कुछ इतना मचा के भी they just end up.
This is this thing, right? Like, see, look at Mumbai when they are on song, right? They just like blow away opponents. I've never seen Lucknow do it once.
They've only done it against Mumbai Indians
and Punjab.
Shot.
Mumbai Indians last season. When last season, though, everyone was hammering Mumbai.
Yes, Mumbai
But
Indians
I
last
think-
season.
KL Rahul scored hundreds in both games.
Yeah.
But I think if once Mumbai were playing with 3 foreigners or not playing 2 overseas pacers, probably if they would have gone to Akash Madhwal instead of Arjun, because they were not bowling Arjun 4 overs either. They could have.
No, but I think
qualified
it's a very hindsight call. I feel I don't think any of us saw Madhwal doing so well immediately in that role because they tried Arshad as well. They tried Arjun,
which is why I'm not saying Arshad. I'm saying their usage of Arjun wasn't great either. They were
the usage.
But
They,
I mean, I
they
think
were
he
not
did a
sure.
great job in the power play. I think
Exactly.
Yeah, that way I think that was fine because he bowled like 2 overs and he conceded not more than 13 runs every match.
Yeah, so in one game he bowled 4 overs, in one he bowled 2, and in the other 2 he bowled 3. So at max he had only bowled 2.
Yeah, he was not bowling his quota of overs. That is true.
Even Piyush Chawla hasn't bowled his full quota in many games. Vishnu has not bowled. Chahal has not bowled. For Chennai, Jadeja has not bowled. So
meanwhile,
for Gujarat, people have Alzar Joseph bowled 1 over, bro.
But I feel if Riley Meredith is fit, if and when he should come back instead of Jordan.
And that will make their bowling very strong. I mean, very strong as in relatively
strong.
Not very strong. That would be the
and they should stop that unnecessary swap of playing Ritik Shaukin for Kumar Karthik. Why?
नहीं आज तो fair था मतलब they सीधा saw the matchup versus
नहीं आज तो कुमार कार्तिक खेला मैं बोल रहा हूँ keep playing कुमार कार्तिक. I mean ऋतिक शौकीन को क्यों खिलाना है जबरदस्ती.
अरे वो तो भाई मैचअप है ना भाई.
अरे क्या मतलब ऐसा तो फिर ये वही मैचअप है जो कल सेकंड ओवर ललित यादव डाल रहा था. क्या ही फायदा है.
सेकंड ओवर तो फिर भी मेरे को एक बार चलता है भाई. वो 16वां ओवर डालने आया भाई. इतना तो खुद के और बाकी के दिमाग का इंसल्ट मत करो कि 16वां ओवर तुम ललित यादव को दे रहे हो just because there are two left-handed batters.
इंसल्ट तब होगी ना जब इज्जत हो.
दिल्ली of course पर ठीक है.
I think I'll leave 7 बजे.
स्टेडियम में है भाई तो
जाना है.
छाता लेके जाना सर. छाता लेके जाना. You will see an 8 over match. I think they will try their best. बारिश में भी खिलाएंगे पर 5 ओवर तो खेलेंगे.
अच्छा बाकी अगर बारिश ज्यादा होती रही ना तो there is all the more reason for Gujarat to not risk their players. But I don't think it's raining right now.
It is. You can see it raining, na?
But these would be older shots.
But players only arrived at the stadium a while ago, right? So
are they already shaking hands? Okay, bye.
Oh, that's it, na? They're shaking hands like, okay, see you all next season. GG.
Avnish will cry more than the rains if that happens just now.
Oh, what a shot, man! What a shot!
Nice.
Good shot. चलो निकल रहे हो. ठीक है भाई.
Gurkirat is
the last watch along for Gurkirat with in studio. He'll be back of course, but he is going back to Delhi.
But we are doing a show tomorrow.
हाँ watch along नहीं है but show
watch along
है.
but yes.
हाँ studio में नहीं होगा ना.
shows तो चलते ही रहेंगे.
Last watch along in the studio after
for now.
Go back to Delhi.
Yep. Have a good
चलो.
flight. Bye bye.
Bye करना है.
Bye.
Whoa! What
Lucky
a
6.
man! This is he's
he's
gonna strike a century, is it? I mean, he's 87 of 39 balls. That is ridiculous. Let me check. What is this? 223 strike rate. What the hell? Okay, by the way, Anirudh, another question for you now. Fastest centuries for Mumbai. That would be interesting. Even Sky did not. What was Sky's century against Gujarat?
41, 42 balls.
Not 46 or 47.
But somewhere in the 40s.
Yeah. So Anirudh, if we could get that stat. Oh, unlucky, man, unlucky. That should have been another 4.
And yeah, we have
we'll bring in
Akash as well. Bhai, aaja.
Akash, just come. This is old footage or no? It's live footage, bro.
Oh, bhai, CSK.
Oh, its covers are coming off, is it?
Let's see.
Look at Shubman Gill.
We don't know.
Fastest half century for MI तो देख चुके हैं. We want to see fastest century for MI.
Yeah, fastest century. Who has hit the any guesses?
I think gone.
Nah.
उधर कोई होता ही नहीं है भाई.
Any guesses? Fastest century? Who could it be? Richard
Lendl
Levy?
Smith.
No,
Richard Levy.
This Sanat Jayasuriya 42 balls.
Oh yes. One.
That is CSK against CSK.
Yeah.
But his century came in 42.
So Green can't break it. I mean, at best he can equal it. I guess he's 88 right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
8 of 40. I mean that is also like.
But what is the fastest century of this season? Fastest century of this season.
I think it might be the fastest.
Harry Brooks slowed.
No. He was also like 50 something, 51 or something.
Jaiswal
slowed down. Gill slowed down.
I think fastest would be that Sky knock.
So.
Four more. Umran Malik 41 of 3.
What a season for
Fair
Umran.
to say, from crest to an ultimate trough
for Umran.
For Umran in just a span of 12 months.
Crestfallen.
So now I'm asking a question. after this season, his confidence has been shattered. Do you see him playing the 2023 World Cup?
50 over.
I don't think.
I never saw him playing in the first place.
He did play.
He was part of the squad, but eventually, though, it's
Is it a
too big
no-ball?
a risk.
Why have they like had such a short ad break?
Yeah.
Star never do this unless it's a no ball.
Very unlikely.
Because, I mean, do we know that Bumrah is definitely out?
I think it's realistic to expect that he's done.
Yeah.
So your fastest century for MI in IPL, Jayasuriya 45, Sky 49. So 45, he can break it. Can realistically break it. He needs 4 balls, 12 runs.
Maybe just 2 sixes can get done.
4 balls, 12 runs.
5 balls to tie.
And look at it. And he'll become the 6th difference centurion for Mumbai. I think these are the only guys who scored centuries. Jayasuriya, Sky, Rohit, Lendl Simmons, and there's one more guy who scored a century. I forgot who. But
Levy? No.
No.
Oh, that is only for.
Not Levy. But yes, I remember seeing 5 centurions for Mumbai.
Kishan has a 99.
Yeah. Kishan has a 99. So it's Sachin.
Yeah.
But Sachin scored 66 balls, I guess.
Yeah. Match
losing century.
It sounds very quick. 400.
Yeah, Gill would be proud.
Yeah.
That's where Gill's inspiration is from.
Let's see. Are we jinxing Green or
Yeah,
what's going to happen?
Ooh.
No. Oh my God. No.
Oh.
And I think Sky is finishing it off in the next 3 balls.
How would you rate Vaibhav Arora, Harshit Rana, Yuzveer Charak, Madhwal, Yash Thakur as bowlers, not purely on stats, but sort of eye test and how you see him faring in the future? I think KKR has gone.
I won't include Vaibhav Arora on this list because I think
if you have to sort of arrange them in an order.
Ceiling, we can say. Who has the highest ceiling?
Yeah, my order would be Madhwal 1, Harshit Rana 2nd, Yash Thakur 3rd, then Vaibhav Arora, and then finish it off with Yuzveer Singh Charak.
I would put Yash Thakur and who's Harshit Rana kind of in the same.
But Madhwal is one.
Yeah, Madhwal is
because of the
definitely
skill set he possesses. But yes,
but I think Yash Thakur also has.
I'm not sure how much of an all-phase bowler Madhwal is. We have not seen it yet. But yeah, there is room for development, evolution, and all.
But I really like Harshit Rana. He's done very well. Yeah. At least the eye test that he's talking about.
Kids,
yeah.
And he has a really good ball that nips back into the right-hander, and it just skids, right?
And if I'm not wrong, I think Harshit Rana was recommended by Shreyas Iyer himself that he knows that he's a decent bowler. Let's just try him out.
So he's from which state?
I think he's from Delhi only, if I'm not wrong.
Ye nahi pata, but haan.
Yeah. So it's good. I mean, see. Oh man, that's a four.
He's from Delhi only. Yeah. New Delhi.
So this happens, right? Like every season, it feels like there are a bunch of bowlers who break through, but none of them develop into anything substantial. It's like Arshdeep is the only guy who's developed in the last few years. And
I mean, Bumrah is in the same category, but it was a while ago.
Yeah, it was a long while ago.
Yeah, you'd want the volume to be much higher.
Bumrah played at 2016 T20 World Cup. So it's been like 8 years almost.
And in 8 years, we've just had Arshdeep.
Yeah, that's it. From the IPL, yes.
We had a lot of other people, but none of them got.
Yeah, they were. I mean, I'm just talking about still like
Karthik Tyagi,
Shivam Mavi also.
Let's talk about people who are sort of well-rounded, all format. At least not all format, even if in one format, but they've been identified through IPL.
Yeah. I can't really say Nagarkoti then because he was a U19 prospect who.
No, but Nagarkoti is not played for India, so I mean, development ki to koi baat hi nahi na.
Yeah.
Mavi, Natarajan.
That's it. I mean, there's not.
And Mavi bhi, how?
No.
Yeah, not because of IPL.
But I'm just saying he's one bowler who broke through, right? Like, I mean, it's questionable.
It's a very lucky.
Yeah, but over the years, even Mavi has not impressed in IPL, let alone him doing well for India.
What a fall from grace for Tyagi. Just 2 years ago, he was in line to make his test debut for India. One more injury and he would have made his test debut for India. And he was like
played in the warm-up also.
Yeah, he hit Will Pukowski on the head and he ruled Will Pukowski out of the series. Now he's like, he could be potentially like.
This actually tells us that fast bowling is an incredibly tough job.
And grooming fast bowlers is a
is a
even tougher job.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because injury management is very important, right?
Oh, into the 90s. But will he get there? I mean, surely Sky should give him singles and
Yeah.
surely, right? I can't see it.
Gives the Jaiswal Samson vibe.
59% people want Bangalore to make it, 25% want Mumbai to make it, 60% want Rajasthan to make it.
How many accounts do Akshay and Amish have?
Yeah.
So, okay, 93 of how much? 42 now.
Yeah.
He needs 7 of 2 balls.
2 balls.
Single and a 6.
So take a single of this and then hit a 6.
Yeah.
It's very...
Fastest century for Mumbai. Could it be?
Reminds me of the Jaiswal and Samson partnership.
Yeah.
Jaiswal wanted to get the century, but then...
Yeah. But
even the cameraman is bored. He's busy identifying women in the crowd.
I think that's his job.
There is one cameraman who's dedicated to this. So there's one cameraman who's dedicated to finding women in the crowd. One cameraman.
Oh, that's a no ball. Surely. Two.
Only one gone. Chance of
one cameraman dedicated to the wives and girlfriends.
It is a no ball.
How many no balls has Tyagi? Just third no ball of the day, I guess. Tyagi today. This is shocking. Oh, he's off the attack. He is off the attack. I think it's the second no ball above waist high.
Blessing in disguise.
He's off the attack. That sums up SRH season. Umran going for none for 41 of 3. Tyagi being taken off the attack for bowling 2 waist high no balls. But he's taken.
But where was the second? I mean,
or was it a warning?
That was a different bowler.
I think it is a
the
warning.
The one to Rohit was a different bowler.
Or he got warned, I guess, rather than being taken off the attack. Man, he's lucky that he put some batter on it. I think it could have been a potential arm breaker if, you know. I mean, he looks broken, man. I think he needs 2 months off. He needs to go to Maldives or something. And
oh no, he is taken off.
Yes, he's taken off the attack. Yeah, I remember. No, Rohit tried to scoop him and it went like this. You remember that?
Rohit hit this thing. Vivrant bowled a moon ball. No?
Vivrant wala to yaad
but Rohit tried to scoop one and it went like this.
That is a proper moon ball. He played it like he was playing some short delivery.
Markram. Oh man.
Markram should have bowled more than Yeah, I mean he's underbowled himself so much.
Tell me, is this the easiest 200 chase you've seen? Like in general, like you knew it from the ball one, right?
Yeah.
We were saying 25 shot. It looked like 50 shot.
It's a single or a double?
Take two.
Nope.
No energy left. 8 needed. Now Sky will just finish it off.
Man, come on, you can't do that. Sky, bro. Come on. Take a single.
Either way, you can hit a 4 and still take a single and can hit a 6 and get to a century.
Come on. He deserves his run. Come on.
What is the update from Chinnaswamy?
Still raining.
Raining?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But
Amnish asked for an umbrella, so they have.
So how will you rate Cameron Green's season? Considering what were your expectations ahead before the season?
Definitely more than.
Has he exceeded your expectations?
Definitely exceeded the expectations.
Who?
Cameron
Green, but with the bat. I think with the ball, he should be only used as a.
For now, at least he's far away from
bowler. To be need lage to type.
So
but you can bowl.
But he can improve as a bowler. But as an Australian, I would be very worried. They would want him to stick to his test match length. But you never know.
But it's like crazy, right? Like this is a guy who played like 10, 11 T20 matches in his career before he made his impromptu debut for Australia.
These are the visuals. It's still raining. You can see,
this by raw talent. Kitna talent hai Cameron Green ke andar, just think about it.
Untapped potential is huge.
And he learns so quickly, right? Like that's been his hallmark of his young career, where
he's had success where Sri Lanka, Pakistan.
And then as an he's taken a single.
Kya baat hai?
Come on.
Doesn't mean anything if Green takes a single line.
If he hits a 6 here, it'll be the fastest ever done by a Mumbai batsman, and I think the fastest done this season by any batter. If I'm not wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, Anirudh, but I think this will be the fastest ever done by any batter this season if he hits a 6 here.
Brilliant catch. Unbelievable.
Let's see. But yeah, Bowie has been Sunrise's best bowler today, so it will be difficult. He won't give you any. Give you any hit me balls.
So knuckle ball?
Yeah.
Knuckle ball loading.
Let's see. I can almost envision Cameron Green giving himself room, right? And then trying to whack one. So let's see, will it happen? Fastest century, will it be?
Oh, what?
Oh man, come on. But yeah.
I think knuckleball gone wrong. It slipped.
Yeah.
Due. So
Comedy
रोहित को पता था कि
affairs.
6:30 बजे ड्यू आ जाएगी, तो let's chase.
But yeah, you would still give Akash Madhwal the man of the match, right?
Yeah.
Surely. 4 wickets.
Because this is like chased very easily.
Yeah.
Look like a 230 wicket at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sanjay Singh, not even a single Star Sports panel commentator named CSK to finish top 2, even with 7 games at home. No one really thought CSK had an edge. क्या करें यार?
Oh, it's a 4! Get in!
Oh, so now it will be the joint fastest.
He can tie the record.
Anirudh's agenda is very clear at this point. He's like, I want Australians to play well. I don't care about teams.
Oh, dude. Like, who would have thought Green would hit a ton?
I mean,
Before
everybody.
Before the season started, come
I
on.
think it is expected like he would play well in one of the games.
Yeah, but a century, come on.
Sunrisers, no. I mean,
Who prayed for the rain?
Who prayed for the rain?
Come on, Akash, answer the question.
I have no idea.
Okay, 2 away. Hopefully, no anticlimax. And if he gets to the century, it'll be the joint fastest run by Mumbai player.
Why would Akash? Why would you be very happy inside?
All right.
I mean, I anyway want RCB out.
Can he get there? 2 runs needed.
Bold. Ooh.
Oh,
Nope.
he's taken a single.
Hey, what has been done here now?
Oh, he's taken a single.
ये क्या हुआ?
Oh man, what
Even
is
Tim
this?
David can't believe it.
even.
So does he defend the 3 deliveries like how Dhoni did against
And not out.
and gave it to Kohli, or
He can't. I think like I don't know.
He can.
I mean, I would hate to be Skyred. It's such an uncomfortable position to be in.
Yeah.
What have you done, man? What have you done?
Who's ever rooting for the double?
It's very
of
fairly
course,
obvious.
Australia. मतलब पता ही है. Everyone knows it.
Yeah, but let's see what Sky is gonna do.
he's running a 2. Oh. Imagine if the imagine if the fielder left it.
Okay.
The ball rolled to the boundary.
Will Bhuvi do a? क्या नाम है? क्या नाम है उसका यार?
Suraj Chandra.
Or attempted Suyash Sharma. Let's see. But yeah, this is at least it'll be a nice moment if in front of a packed Wankhede stadium he gets to stun. Suddenly turned himself into a fan favorite also.
He says he has a huge respect for Jayasuriya, so he took.
Okay, can he do it? Or is Bhuvi gonna bowl a wide? Surely not, man.
Oh, will they run on this?
No.
So
Dude, he's so I can see the nervous energy is it's like rubbing off. It's like I can see it through the TV.
This obsession with milestone is
Only in cricket.
hilarious.
Only in cricket. In no other sport in the world.
No, I mean in football also.
Yeah,
when there's a hat trick, they fight and then take.
But how rare is that? How rare is that? Cricket is like every other game. There is some milestone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that is a jive at Mark Taylor, no, not crossing Bradman's score.
Yeah. Green 99 not out. Come on, man, need a century. Come on, dude. Come on. This is
whack it. Yeah, I'm even looking for a single. Just whack it.
And everyone's inside a circle and just go for the single.
Just go for the single.
Oh, it's a century!
He goes for the single. It's a century.
Oh, what a night.
The second fastest, right?
Great knock.
Yeah.
You beauty, Cameron.
Brilliant knock.
Oh, what a night.
So except Sam Curran, everybody have paid. I mean, the returns are very good. Except Sam Curran and Harry Brook.
Stokes, bro.
Oh, all English players basically.
Everyone. But yeah, these guys are the 15 plus signings, right? 15 plus score signings.
Yeah.
It's like
Harry Brook.
15 plus signings. Only Australian performing an Englishman just ruining.
You can't call Green a BBL fraud because he is not playing BBL.
That is the reason he's doing so well in IPL, because he's not played there.
Yeah, and Mumbai have gone to 16 points, which means if there is a washout, RCB will be knocked out.
Yeah.
So yes.
Washout, knockout.
And Paji is still here. He doesn't want to go to the stadium, it seems. So
yeah, it might end up being a futile exercise. He knows it.
Yeah, but guys, Yeah, we will be doing a watch along for the next match
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, yeah.
Fingers crossed that we.
आज जब हम तैयार हैं तो ये लोग
stops.
तैयार नहीं है क्या कर सकते हैं
Yeah, fingers
Say
crossed.
Geeta Mani and Rohit Sharma having some kind of discussion. We don't know what that is.
Congratulating Rohit for 300 runs.
300, oh, yeah, rarity.
But yeah, to be honest, I think just what we were discussing earlier, Mumbai, in my opinion, have overperformed this season. Even if they,
of course,
even if they go
Don't
out,
qualify. I think they can be very happy with the progress they have made.
Yeah,
and they need two more good additions, and they will be again a force to be reckoned with
and
next
hopefully
season.
Bumrah is back.
Exactly.
If Bumrah itself is back, then this team would be the one to beat.
The only thing they lack
With Archer also next season, if
I mean, Archer का तो नहीं पता मुझे.
if
right now
is
having
consumed
Archer
with
and
so
Bumrah
many-
together is like a, I mean, dream only. It will never
with
happen.
Madwal and with the legendary Piyush Chawla.
if they can poach one of the released players like I don't know Karthik Tyagi or Umran Malik.
I think there's no. I don't think they need a CEO. I don't think they need a pacer. No, they might need another spinner to help Piyush Chawla, because if Bumrah returns, there's Bumrah, there's Akash Madwal. You need just one pacer to bowl in the power play.
By the way, he hit a 4, right? Why does it count as 100 not?
No,
I think it went to the boundary, right? Still, 4 counts as 4, right? If you hit a 6,
It should count.
should
as four,
count. But they, yeah.
Maybe they'll update it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So by evening is set up absolutely.
Mumbai have done their part.
Yeah.
Now it's up to Bangalore.
RCB.
Yeah.
So
And up to the
Rajasthan
rain.
have,
Or Gujarat.
So Rajasthan have officially been knocked out
Knocked
with this
out,
result. Rajasthan cannot qualify. Bangalore will qualify if they win.
That's
Mumbai's NRR is not better than Bangalore, so all RCB need is a win. A washout will mean Mumbai
will
go
go
through.
through
Yeah.
by
That's
1 point.
all you need to know when it comes to scenarios. So
And weather report, I think it's still raining. So
yeah,
So LSG versus RCB.
yeah,
in
they are either getting
contest
LSG
in
MI
Chennai.
or LSG RCB.
So yeah,
What
this
is the
a-
update? We can't see it.
Yeah, it's too small for us to read.
So yes, the drizzle has
Maybe if you can take
stopped,
us
I think.
off
Yes, we are live. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Master Kohli, Shami.
Oh.
Did I say Kohli to Shami? Shami to Kohli. Already getting ahead of myself. I'm Abhi Shaikh. This is Somesh Agarwal and, of course, Anirudh Suresh. And we're going to be here for the next 3 hours. If the weather stays clear, I'm in my beloved red. These guys are probably going to be
I'm wearing
bantering
black
me.
for RCB's funeral.
Already the banter has started. We'll welcome it. If you give it, you got to take it. That's what my shirt says. I was wearing this in the previous Watchalong, hoping SRH, when that wasn't the case.
I'm wearing it right now.
You're wearing it right now, which is good to see. Shami to Kohli, second ball. Sink your streams in right now, wherever you are. Oh my word. Oh my word. The signs are there.
Thoughts on GT playing the full strength squad? I mean,
oh
yeah,
my
it was
word.
always.
They're like,
I mean,
let's knock RCB out.
I always told you that GT will want to play as strong a team as possible because momentum is everything in sport, and you don't like Hardik said, he likes good habits. So winning is a good habit.
Momentum
Winning
is
is
everything.
good.
Everything is momentum.
Oh, 100%. And plus, they play potentially they play CSK in Chepauk. So they want everyone kind of match ready.
I mean, they're flying here. Shami not wasting any time.
Right.
That's the first runs on the board for RCB. Will it be the last?
No. Wow. I mean, banter with the capital B over there. By the way, you guys have lots to win. Incentives on the Watchalong as usual. Tell us the first inning score that RCB will get. We're not going to make any exceptions if rain kicks in, or will we? We should.
Yeah, I mean,
should we be nice to the
depends
audience
on
today?
number of overs bowled in the innings, right?
That is true.
Right now, no overs have been cut, right?
Nothing at all.
Should have been. ये तो game कल खत्म होगा.
It's gonna get over. Oh, shot Virat Kohli! Let's get rock and roll, baby, tonight. Let's go. Let's go.
Shot है भाई, shot है.
Come on.
Nice shot.
I mean, Mumbai picking up the points, so all RCB have to do is win. They win even by 1 run, 2 runs, I don't care how. They go through. So essentially, look, I just came back from the Chinnaswamy interviewing a bunch of fans. They're confident. I'm confident, but confidence comes for nothing, as we've once heard before in sport. Kohli and Faf, guys, what's to like, what's to dislike? Be honest with me. What do you like about them the most? I know you said alpha male vibes, which is spot on.
Yeah, what's not to like?
Anirudh, what's not to like?
Game against spin, maybe in the middle over. That's it. Yeah.
That's only for
That's
Kohli,
it.
though, not Faf this season.
Yeah.
Faf of this season has been like one of the
Terrific, right?
all-time great IPL performances in all metrics, not just runs.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, there's a good chance, like, I mean, I'm getting ahead of myself, but there's a good chance he could breach the 900-run barrier, right?
And that'll just be the second match.
RCB reach the final. But I personally...
What is he on right now? 700?
700 and something. I personally rate this ahead of Butler's 2022, sorry.
You rate this ahead of Warner's 2016?
No. Warner's 2016 is on par with
Williamson's
Kohli's,
2018?
yes, definitely ahead of
Okay,
it.
fair enough.
So I'd say this is the third best 700 plus run season. Oh no, Gale in 2011, right? That is arguably the greatest, single greatest 2 months any batter has had in T20 cricket ever, right?
Oh, 100%.
2 months from Gale.
By the way, can we also just confirm to all those Rajasthan Royal fans, you guys won't be going through because
Yes,
Mumbai
of course.
won.
Yes,
So it comes down to 2 teams, either RCB or MI. Akshay out of the RCB fan club for missing this match.
I think I actually back in the second innings.
Oh, 100%. He's gone for a date. Can you believe that? Honestly. Honest to God, what is he doing?
But yeah, I mean, he has a priority.
अबे आकाश मैं हूँ यार यहाँ पे, you're missing Akshay.
Akshay is
दोस्त ना रहा.
It's sad. And you know what? He was red-faced earlier. If you saw the MIS SRH watch-along, I brought it up because obviously I'm a little chatty. And I was just like, yeah, Jagmeet Singh Oberoi, obviously. Yeah,
अक्षय का लड़की का चक्कर तो हेगड़े भैया is here. Second inning में हेगड़े भैया का लड़की का चक्कर, he'll be giving every female fan out there.
That sounds so wrong. Doing every female fan out there.
Of course,
camera-wise, shooting with them, recording with them.
Look, Akshay has his priorities sorted. And
Oh!
you missed that. That's like Pakistan vibes from the 2007 World T20.
Who's the bowler? Who's the bowler?
Bowler.
Who's the bowler here? Or Shami?
Yes.
Yasir Arafat.
Tell us about Himanshu Sharma. Yeah, what is with Himanshu Sharma replacing Karan Sharma? And yeah, Faf is 700.
Hinterland scouting. Hinterland.
Man, if he comes up good, imagine Himanshu Sharma wins man of the match. Wow. Literally wow. So Faf head and shoulders above everyone, 702 with a strike rate of 154, which is absolutely brilliant. But Yashasvi Jaiswal.
I think Pranav, to answer your question, this Himanshu Sharma is the leg spinner.
Is it drizzling, by the way? I saw
a little bit.
Oh, by the way, Faf is yet to record a single-digit score this IPL.
Wow.
He's crossed, I think.
Gone on duck every time.
You wish.
Yet to Oh wait, I said yet to be dismissed in single digits. Sorry,
Yeah.
did I just say yet to cross?
Yet to record.
Record.
Yeah.
Let's not put any markers on it. By the way, so tell us your first innings predictions. What are you guys going for first up?
100
If it is a 20 over game.
184.
137.
137, 20 overs.
That will be like SRH RCB vibes from that 2020
100%.
So 20 season, I guess, right?
I mean, someone on the fan cams recently right now just compared it to that RCB Punjab game in 2016 when Kohli made that 15 over game look silly. I think that was also a must win.
Yeah, man, what a knock that
What a
was.
knock that was. To
And
prepare
there was
them for the
another
playoffs.
match, the RCB SRH match where Warner stepped on the boundary rope. That was also rain reduced.
Yeah,
and that was
rain-reduced
also
one.
at Chinnaswamy, right?
No, that was at Hyderabad.
Oh, is it?
That was at Hyderabad.
मुझे लगता है सारे rain reduced game Chinnaswamy में.
No, that was one of the rare wins in Hyderabad, apart from last time, of course. But that was pretty much a good game. The rain-induced one at Chinnaswamy, the game that I saw live was a 106 one where RCB scored and then Zahir went apeshit, so to speak. Right.
Yes, they are. Oh.
Yes, they are to Kohli.
Has Yashdale dismissed Kohli already previously? Last season, did he dismiss Kohli?
I think it was.
Wait, what happened between GT and RCB last season?
We beat them.
That Kohli played a good knock.
Kohli
Last
played a
year
good
he
knock.
hit a 6.
You beat GT?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
beat GT. We beat
You
GT.
beat. He didn't. They did.
RCB beat GT hands down. I mean, we lost to them away, right? Yeah, we lost to them away.
GT. I mean, I have no memory of that match.
No, Kohli played really well. He hit Rashid for a few sixes.
Yeah, he took Rashid down. By the way, all you guys watching,
Patidar
tell a
was
friend,
back. He was playing decently.
make this watch along a memorable one.
It was
Trust
also the
me.
last game.
Reactions galore. Ooh. A little waff over there. A little waff.
Boy, Yash. By the way, Rinku Singh ended IPL 2023 at 54 of 13 balls against every bowler named Yash.
Really? Oh,
Yash
that's how
Thakur
good
and
is
Yash,
that?
they are.
Yes, they are.
Oh my word.
54 of 13 balls.
No other Yash?
Of 13 balls.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that's
against,
better than Yuvraj
oh
against
my
England.
word. Oh my
But
word.
that was a weird shot, right? Just,
Man, yesterday I was hoping that KKR pulled out of the fire, but so close. No
Yaar,
cigar.
maza aata yaar.
Literally.
But I
it
really
is.
wanted DC to win so that RCB, LSG, AMI, everyone is in the mix.
100%. Kohli, no run there.
No,
no
not
run
happening
there.
so far. Not
So, do
happening
they
so
have Josh Little as well?
No, he's playing for. He was playing for Ireland at least.
Or Alzari Joseph still there?
So there is no Josh Little, and I think he might.
It's
be
an
back for the
unchained
playoffs.
team, so that means Shanaka is playing.
Shanaka's playing as well.
Yeah, so no Alzari Joseph.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Shanaka, I mean, let's
Makes
see how
sense,
he
right?
goes
At
about it.
Chinnaswamy, Shanaka, you need that
Extra
batter who can hit sixes as well. And
Hmm.
yeah, I mean, it's interesting. We have to see.
Do we have the playing 11 या फिर वो concept बंद कर दिया हमने?
No, we had the playing 11. I think we'll put it out in just a matter of bits. But before we get to that playing 11,
Excellent over so far from Yash.
100%.
Dot and a single.
Also, guys, just want to make of what do you make of the tournament so far? 70 games in last league game, and we're still yet to see who's the top four. Is this the dream for all those
बढ़िया script.
cricket
A clap for the script.
fans out there?
The best script ever was written in that Aditya Tare season, though.
Yeah, 2014.
But there have been other seasons where it's gone down to the wire the last game, right? It's sort of one-off.
Happens almost every time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let's just reflect the teams like Somesh was asking right now, because as you can see,
Darshan Shanaka won't bat at 3, but ठीक है.
yeah, Himanshu
But
Sharma
four, sorry.
is subs, but he'll probably get a game
So Noor
today.
Ahmed is fit, right?
Noor
So
Ahmed
it's like
is fit as well, which will be interesting to see. This is a great over.
Oh, Shubman Gill is fielding, so that's new.
Yeah, because he normally doesn't
So wait,
field.
they can sub in another batter now. So they can sub in
Vijay
Sai
Shankar.
Sudarshan.
No, they'll sub in Vijay Shankar. No? Vijay Shankar.
Or Abhinav Manohar.
So they have three options.
Sadarangani, I think, might just
Yeah,
get
depending on who, when they lose wickets.
because he's been a little
So-
catalyst in the middle for them.
So Himanshu Sharma will play. That's
Yeah.
what Faf said at the toss, I guess.
I think he kind of didn't play his cards close to his chest on that occasion. But yeah, just a confirmation. More team news and analysis of cricket.com. Check us out now. 8 for none, RCB, 1.5. So tell us how much you guys think they'll get. I don't know if Somesh was joking, but he said 137. You said 184. Shot without Kohli. And then
Shami fielding yaar. Purple
Wow.
cap. Wow.
Fielded.
Purple
Well
cap bhi hai Shami ke paas.
did anyone predict Shami to have the purple cap in the office?
Even Shami didn't.
No.
I predict Chahal, but I went disarray. You and Trent Bolt, I think.
It was close.
You and Kuldeep?
Not even
I went
close.
Kuldeep. That went disarray.
Yeah,
Not Chahal.
that was just like.
Bolt also. Bolt and
Tragic.
Kuldeep are like same,
Yeah.
right?
Be honest, guys. Who did you guys predict for your orange cap, purple cap in playoff predictions?
My
Because we
orange
all
cap
had
is still
egg-
decent.
This
egg
guy,
up
by the
his-
way, this guy right here, he predicted Faf to win the orange cap.
I did. And I said Kohli will run him close.
And he said CSK will win the IPL.
I said CSK will win the IPL.
So both are
And
on.
who did you say will finish bottom? KKR, right?
I should have gone. I should have essentially gone for Hyderabad.
KKR have put egg on all our faces this season.
Seriously, man.
No,
Everyone had
my
KKR.
bottom finish was RCB, just to make him angry.
Oh, you actually went for that?
Yeah. I said who will score runs for them.
And yeah, wait. Where is Sushant, man? Where is Sushant? Liverpool have bottled top 4 in shameful fashion.
Shocking,
Where is Sushant? Seriously,
आज गायब हो जाएगा ना
how
वो.
can you not beat Aston Villa at home? What happened to your fortress Anfield?
Seriously, it's just the good old
And Aston
Liverpool.
Villa even bottled it
And
themselves. They missed
even
the
Ishan
penalty.
Kishan did not perform in this road of a wicket.
But Sushant, look, at least there's something to smile about. You won the merchandise yesterday in the Watchalong, so get in touch with us on Twitter.
I hope you enjoy the Conference League, Sushant.
Oh, 100%.
Please get used to
And tell us
playing
which
on-
design you want. I mean, there's so much merchandise. We showed it to you in the last Watchalong, so you can check it out there. Guys, something's got to give you because it's a little circumspect start, to say the least.
Yeah, is it
ठीक है ना WTC Kohli ने बोला तो था his one mind is on.
Are RCB
Let
feeling
him
the
bat through.
pressure?
Not at all.
Are they
Not at
feeling
all.
it?
Not at all. Oh, shot from two places.
Yes,
Stand!
Oh, takes the aerial route, as Ravi Shastri once said. Takes the aerial route.
And flatline satisfied.
No, my God, Nitin Menon is adjudicating this match. Oh my word.
Trembling right now.
Oh my word.
Umpires call are going to go against you.
By the way, all you guys who are watching, if you all are good Kia fans, I'm sure some of you guys are, he's not going to be part of proceedings tonight because he's gone for the game. He's gone for a corporate box affair. Look at him, essentially. But yeah, 14 for none, 2.2. I'm predicting RCB 193.
193.
Yeah.
And do you think that's par?
I think that's a winning total. Shot, Faf du Plessis. Give me the boundaries, baby. That's all we
The
want.
outfield. It's rained for 4 or 5 hours, but it's like absolute. It's better than most outfields in India, even after it's rained like crazy. So kudos to the drainage system, drainage system at Chinnaswamy is far better than drainage system in Bangalore in general.
Yeah, 100%.
Drainage system at Chinnaswamy is way better than the team.
I think he said it well. I think it's way better than the city. BBMP, if you're watching, take a page out of their book because they've actually gone the whole Wembley route. I think Wembley also as a stadium has the same exact facility where it just has the whole recycling facility. So 18 for none, 2.3. Shami to Faf swings away again. And he could get 4 here.
Boundaries, eh?
Give me 4 more, baby.
That's four.
It is 4. RCB fans will love it. And again, Faf just knows how to kind of accelerate when you need to. Because Kohli, every time you think about it, guys, he's batted with De Villiers, Gale, now Faf. He needs that aggressor at the other end.
Yep.
100%. Let's be
just like Kuldeep Yadav needs Dhoni.
Yeah, pretty much. If you want to make that comparison, that's 4.
Yeah, that's 4. And then even at the national team, Sky and Kohli
exactly.
has been the thing.
The T20 World Cup is a classic example where Sky just took down players.
2016 Kohli was a different beast altogether. He didn't have anyone.
He didn't
there was
need
no
anyone.
concept of aggressor in the Indian team.
I think that was like the alien version of Kohli. I don't think anyone can emulate that. They could. It'll be great to see.
2016 Kohli, 2018 KL Rahul. It's like flash in the pan type की feeling आती है उनको देख के कि
18 Rahul, right?
Yeah.
18 Rahul, yeah.
18 Rahul. Yup, Salakyu, this is honestly a great vibe. Good old Royal Challenge.
It instantly reminds me of Sid Mallya only. Whenever I see
Sid Mallya with Deepika Padukone.
The Reebok, good old Reebok, everything. Honestly.
After parties which Avnish was a part of.
Man.
Those after parties.
Any good stories about the after parties?
Quite a few.
But you can't disclose it on air, right?
Yeah, I can't essentially. But there were quite a few.
Off air हमको बताता है काफी रंगीन है.
Rangeen hai.
Oh, oi.
No run there.
Oi. But
3 4s, but no run there. Guys, you're again 10 seconds late. What's happening? What? How's that possible? How's that possible?
अरे इतना डिफरेंस नहीं होता यार स्टार पे देख रहे हैं हम.
Can't be.
No.
यार वो सब वो यही है YouTube पे जाता है फिर आता है.
Fast forward the stream. Yeah.
No, it's the same, right?
It's the same, lad. I don't know what you're saying.
It's the same.
Fine. Let's be in English.
Chandrakant Reddy, come on. Fast forward it. What do you guys think of BCS statement prior to the start of the IPL and how many players are playing every game?
Yeah, man. Like, we knew it was jack shit then itself.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a lie, just to say that.
Kitna bol do to take.
But
Shot! Oh my word. 4 4s in that over. We'll take it.
Close.
26 for none, 3 gone, and RCB had their, fans had their No balls in their mouth, really. At least me.
So wait.
They had that Shastri moment.
Yeah, Shastri
I'm
moment.
gonna put both of you guys on the spot
Sure.
and ask
मैं तो
you.
spot पे बैठा हूँ ये घटिया stool Alexa हाँ.
Yeah. Would you have Shami in your 2024 T20 World Cup team?
No.
You?
Never.
No.
Even if he wins the Purple Cap this season?
No.
No. And next season.
And that's because...
what if he wins it next season?
Yeah, that's how Somesh can answer that.
Shami wins back-to-back Purple Caps.
वो भी नहीं लूँगा भाई क्या ये कोई बात हुई?
Back-to-back Purple Caps, takes 6 wickets in over 5 times in the...
कुछ भी कुछ.
What? Come on, bro. If he takes 6 wickets in over 5 times, you're not taking him. What else is a man to do?
ये कोई.
Okay, anyway, Kohli. Shot, Virat Kohli. Get in there.
Shot, boy.
Come on.
11 boy 12. What a knock.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, that's like the first trademark.
You know Virat Kohli has blogged me on Insta.
Same, me also.
Yeah, he actually
Can't see his profile, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys
Can't
don't.
search his profile at all.
He has, seriously, trust me.
King for a reason anyway. Most runs for a team in T20s. Oh, surprise, surprise.
He blocked us.
Literally, Virat ruling the roost right now in terms of most runs for a certain franchise. We all love him. Oh, shot! Get away for more.
For more.
Brilliant. This is pedestrian bowling from Yash Dayal at best. I mean, you can't bowl short, especially the Chinnaswamy, no matter who you're bowling to.
So,
and Kohli's cashing in.
And look, Kohli says that don't give it if you can't take it. And if he's blocking us on Instagram, it goes against his values.
Hypocrisy.
Yeah.
Is he actually blocking you all?
Probably.
But he's blocked me for sure.
And me and cricket.com as well.
I don't believe that. I think this thing is tongue-in-cheek between you guys.
No, I can like show you. I can't search his profile. It doesn't.
I mean, but to be fair, I mean, you guys are block-worthy.
I never
slandered
him on
him.
Insta. Like
You
what? So is Kohli watching our Watchalong?
You know, the rumors are such, cricket.com is growing such a rapid pace. People might have just clamored to Virat. Shot!
So that means Kohli.
Shot, man! How do you slander King?
That means everyone apart from Sky should block us.
Yeah, essentially. KL should like...
KL should have blocked us like 3 years ago.
Forget block us, sue us. The shit that we've said in KL.
But look, we have also reposted the Beer Biceps podcast, so we do have some good faith when it comes to KL.
We look at Samir and him doing so many good reels about Virat Kohli. Why?
Yeah.
After that 100, we did a very good reel about
Bet
it.
against it. Bet against it. I fudge and dare you. That's what the reels are.
So, like what, last 8 balls, 6 fours or something
Wow, 7.
like that?
7
Oh my
balls.
God.
7 balls in the last 8
This is
balls.
shameful.
They're having a laugh. They're having a laugh. Faf du Plessis having a laugh. Come on, guys. Make it a big fucking over cash in. Or just do that. Oh, he's done a Siraj. He couldn't hit the stumps like one meter.
Yes, bhai.
39 for none, 3.4. So obviously you guys are in the GT camp, right?
I am.
Look,
Don't say the
for me,
dreaded.
it's a win-win situation.
Don't say the dreaded.
Worst case scenario, we get RCB LSC. So I'm okay with it.
Yeah, true. Probably
It's
ye bhi
really a
chalega.
win-win
RCB
scenario
LSC,
for
at
me.
least there'll be some comedy there, no?
I want it for like the memes, the bands, RCB LSG. You can't beat it. It already feels like one of the, at least.
So, okay, man, if it does happen, RCB LSG, which corner are you in then?
RCB. See,
RCB.
LSG.
No, I'm in the RCB.
LSG, bro.
Why?
LSG, bro.
They don't have a single Aussie.
No, it's okay. I mean, like, it's
They're
like.
Stoinis.
Okay,
Kya baat kar rahe hai bhai?
Stoinis. But Maxi, bro, come on.
Yeah, I know.
Who's a better?
Hazelwood, Maxi.
Maxwell, any day.
And Hazelwood.
Hazel has gone back home, it seems.
But he's still part of the sport.
Yeah, but it's like.
Oh, come on, Anil. You back anyone else without LSG. Shot!
Oh,
my
nice
God.
Virat has
Nice
cost
fielding.
RCB 4 runs.
What if they lose by 4?
Oh.
Oh, my word.
They can't lose by 4, but they can lose. Like, if 4 needed of last ball, that would have been 8 needed of 1 ball. If, no? Wait, this is why I should switch to Hindi, bro. This gets stuck.
This just gets stuck.
That is
Hindi.
That's
I wonder why Hindi broadcasts actually are faster. I mean, just...
No. I think he was trolling us.
Where? Yeah, I think Baburao was trolling us. By the way, first innings predictions. All you guys can have a chance to win the merchandise. Cricket.com merchandise. The Kings won. Dhoni's there as well. Hardik's there as well. So lots to love. Shot, Faf du Plessis. Carry for 6. No, 1 bounce 4. Have you seen a single 6 so far? No, right?
Not yet, but...
Pranav Anand going on to say, sorry, on here. CSK GT played once. LHG MI played once. But at the moment, LHG vs RSP is what everyone wants. So perfect script would have them as top 4. So CSK beating GT versus RCB is the second qualifier. And they played only once. That's it. You are the man. This is what I mean, Kanavan. And you have literally spoken and typed out my mind. I was going to kiss the camera.
And who would win the final? CSK RCB?
No, I don't mind. I was telling Akash that I was like, look, obviously give it to us because you guys have had 4. I'd love to be Dhoni in a final, but I mean, Dhoni is Dhoni. I mean, what to say?
Dhoni retires after that.
That's what I'm saying. So if RCB don't win it, I'm definitely putting my money in Chennai. For sure. I don't want GT and LSG to win it.
Who are you? Gurunath Mayappan?
I mean, I wish I was. Actually, not really, given his questionable decisions. Right now, are we going to see a change in bowling, lads? Shami's.
Do you use Sachin Kahat?
Rashid, bro.
That means also. Oh, Rashid, stay away.
Rashid should bowl now.
Damage
Or
control.
Noor Ahmed at least.
Maybe Noor.
They can't afford. I mean, by the way, just tell me. Hardik has like
Hardik
hit
was
himself.
not bowling.
He's like hit himself on these flat wickets.
Guys, relax. There's a 10-second delay approximately from these guys to us as well. Oh, really? Oh, Rashid it is.
Arey, Jagmeet, we are relaxed, yaar. Chadi.
Shot, Virat Kohli. Welcome to the fucking attack, Rashid Khan. Get in there. Come on.
And didn't Kohli like smash Rashid in the Asia Cup as well?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Took him down.
By the way, tell me, what Hardik, whenever there's always pressure on the opposition, he's the first guy to take the ball and he'll be like...
But Hardik is not bowling in the last 2-3
Hardik.
Yeah, but Hardik is not bowling
why?
in the 2-3 games.
Why?
Some bag issues or...
Is it because GT have like played in pace-friendly venues, batting-friendly venues and he's hit himself or what?
I don't think so. I think it's more of the...
Did he bowl against his
I think it's more about the workload management.
But workload management...
Wait, Virat.
Oh,
what a shot that is.
Oh, Gill is running like...
Come back for 3,
fire.
man. No, that's fine.
Saul is saying Trent Bolt is could seek bowling hard length to Kohli when in fact the whole world knows he struggles to have a best full length.
I have to check.
Credit to the pads and power play.
Pandya bowl against SRH because I remember Shami kind of...
Yeah, we were a few drinks down in that game, so we don't remember.
Fair call that.
No, he didn't bowl.
Honest assessment.
Last time he bowled was against LSG.
That's what I'm saying. It's like saving his back.
Saving
for
his
when
back.
it matters.
Kohli.
It's a...
Fielded hai, yeah, Noor fielding hai, bhai.
50, well done, RCB. 15 quick time, 27 balls. Well done. Now, Faf, please do not be tempted to go after this man. Let's just play him out and then take down the last over.
So wait, what does he mean by that? Jagmeet also said like 10-second delay, as in like, are the scores getting updated quicker?
I think so. Oh, my good grief. There's a runner chance here.
Oh.
They make it home.
Saved.
Right, so 8
No,
of
I
this
don't
Rashid
think there's
over.
any delay, man. Like, is there?
But there's always a delay.
Yeah, of course.
From, I mean, in the
From
YouTube
the ground versus,
stream.
yeah, ground versus...
I think ground पे बैठ के तो हमारा Watchalong नहीं देख रहा होगा कोई. I'm hoping. Assuming, not hoping. Hoping to, I am hoping.
You'll be hoping that it's the case.
I mean, what are odds of that? I mean, someone watching cricket.com, that'd be pretty cool. Oh my word. Oh my word. Heart and mouth moment again.
Yeah, Ravi Shastri moment.
52 for none, 4.5, guys. Do you guys also think how they got a call from Akash Amani asking him not to rest players, or is it just me? Man, I don't want to say.
अबे ये क्या बात है रे? अगर कॉल आया होता तो ये होता ना कि rest your players.
Rest your players.
नहीं हाँ नहीं क्यों आया होता? कैसी बात? कुछ भी बोल रहा है तू?
You.
Sorry, yeah, Chandrakant, I get your point. Yeah, maybe.
By the way, is Mohit...
Yeah, see, the point is...
Is Mohit playing today?
Run 2.
Go ahead, please, Samanja.
No, I was just saying, I mean, I was just actually thinking about it, and I was expecting Hardik to rest himself, actually. But when he came out to the toss, I was actually thinking that why would he do that? But I feel players में थोड़ा ऐसा ego होता होगा ना कि why should we make it easy for these guys?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And let's not do it. Let's make it tough for them.
And plus, if you're Mumbai watching this, you're just like, why is Hardik resting himself? Like, what the hell's happening?
And you can potentially finish the season on 20 points.
Exactly.
Has any team ever got 20 points in the league stages?
Yeah,
more than that, Punjab got 22. Your Punjab got
22.
Yeah.
2014. They won 11 games.
CSK got 22 as well. Delhi Daredevils got 22.
But I'm surprised that the Mumbai of 2020, which we all have acknowledged is the best ever T20 team, or in IPL at least, they were 9-5 in the group stage, so they lost 5 matches. So they were not like so invincible.
And out of one of those 5, we beat them. Beat them in Super Over.
CSK beat them in the first game.
Yeah.
And Punjab beat them in the
double
Super Over
that season, right? Yeah.
Fair. In this IPL, Virat Kohli and Faf to place, you have 8 50-plus partnerships, 5 50s and 3 100s, which is the most per pair in a season of IPL. Wow. What is the best ever opening combination in IPL?
This only, I guess.
I think Kohli Gale still
Statistically,
comes.
this one is.
Kohli Gale?
Kohli Gale did not open all the time, right? There were like Gale opened with Tilakaratne Dilshan, Mayank Agarwal. I mean,
but I think if you look, if you have to look at over the years, I would really rate Brendan McCullum and Dwayne Smith very high.
For Chennai, yeah. Fair shout.
Not just one season after season.
Did Mumbai have like a good opening pair?
Jayasuriya Tendulkar.
2015? Who? 2015 also was Dwayne Smith and Lendl Simmons. Lendl Simmons.
Parthiv Patel and Lendl Simmons.
Yeah, I think so. They were pretty good, but not as consistent as the others.
Okay, let's see if Noor Ahmed can castle Kohli here.
Oh my God, he can't.
Oi!
Bowling hai.
He's like, his bowling reminds me of us playing office cricket here in the corridor.
His bowling reminds me of a little bit of Michael Bevan and Simon Kadich.
He's a left-handed Rashid Khan, basically.
Essentially,
Noor Ahmed is like, he is a left-handed Rashid Khan. It's like so uncanny.
So once he's come into the 11, he's played all games. Oh my word! Oh thank God! Oh my word! This is RCB's night if there ever was. Holy hell! I was just thanking everyone. Oh, don't give me such kind of moments, Virat, please. Oh my word!
But yeah, I mean that's his. I mean he tried to flick the
but
ball,
actually,
like fifth
so
stump.
Hardik in that podcast, he actually said that he's disappointed with Mumbai Indians. He said that as much as I'm disappointed with them, but he'd always acknowledge that they identified him and gave him a platform.
Disappointed why that they didn't retain him.
That's pretty mad.
But he should be more disappointed with the rules as well, which does not allow.
No, but I mean, in the moment, if you think about it, they were more like that. We rate Rohit and Sky above you. So as a player, all of them have ego, right?
I think he would have been hurt by the fact that they rated Sky more than him.
And they rated Rohit over.
I mean, that is a given. That Rohit getting retained is a given.
Yeah.
But it was between Sky and this guy, right?
Yeah.
It was between Sky and him for the last retention.
Oh, wrong one. Well played. Cut away. Virat Kohli. Brilliant stuff. 34-21. RCB 60 for none. 5.5. And the fans are going apeshit in the crowd. Guys, I think this is going to be a night to remember. Don't want to count my chickens too early, but do you want to revise your prediction?
Strike rate, okay? Kohli strike rate.
Yeah, I mean, just
Kya bolti public?
par, I guess.
Oh,
just about par, I guess.
Producer's getting feisty. There's a little.
KKR the out.
This is Bastard's brother. But
oh,
that's why.
It's a little bit hot under the collar there. Oh, corner. Share hai.
Bhag.
Right, Noor to Kohli, and it's a fantastic power play. Touch wood.
What the hell?
And we'll get to 62 for none. We'll take that. Brilliant, boys. Brilliant. Honest to God. I have to leave in a bit.
But okay, so then I'll take a small.
Before you take a small break, can I just go take a little bathroom break and come back?
Exactly, that is what I wanted to do. But take you go.
I'll go and then I'll come back till the 20th.
Yeah.
Till the 20th.
Yeah.
Super.
Both of us can go.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so Akash will come on right now.
And Nikhil also. Add Nikhil.
And Nikhil as well. Yeah. We'll be back in. I'll be back in like literally 5 minutes.
Nikhil will be.
Yeah, it looks odd, dude. Sit here till Avnish comes back. So, Akash, what do you think of the start?
What is it? Oh, wow.
What do you think of the start? Who are you? First of all, who are you cheering for?
Gujarat.
Of course. So, two GT fans in the house, even though I absolutely dislike GT as a team as well.
No, I dislike RCB as well. That is a problem. I can't take a side.
I dislike GT because of how boring they are. But
how predictable.
It is what it is.
Makes sense why you don't like CSK
GT
as well.
and CSK. But if I were to choose between GT and CSK, I'll still choose CSK. So, and that's, you had to thank guys like Dubey for that. There is not a single guy in the GT side who's as interesting and entertaining as Shivam Dubey is.
That is true.
So, yeah, Nikhil, who are you cheering for today? GT or RCB?
Not GT.
Oh,
wow. Okay.
Another. Oh, he's like CSK fan who's scared of GT, so he wants.
No, he's like
no.
lose momentum. Yeah.
He did lose momentum.
I did not want Shami to play this game purely because it's not worth it.
Yeah, I mean,
lot of talk about workload management and all of that. None of that done. Everything is just PR.
Yeah,
exactly. And you know, Rohit also said in that same press conference that franchises control the players, and it's up to the decision of it's up to the franchises, right? And
I think he also said up to the players also, if they want a rest, they
but
should
I mean, come on, man. If you're saying that as a captain, you should set the example. The only time he set the example was when he got a stomach bug, and that match also he batted in the second innings. So you know, don't say things out in public like that if you can't back up your statement. But look, it is what it is, and for India's sake, let's hope no one gets injured, because when you play like
wait, why are you pretending like you?
Just I'm being by a neutral
an Aussie fan saying that just for our sake.
Unbiased cricket fan.
Neutral. Of course.
Neutral, unbiased, honest, passionate cricket fan.
Neutral, unbiased, honest Australian fan.
Neutral. That is the NEUTROL. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think if RCB get 200 plus GT are bottling it, I feel.
But this is a surface that will get better, right? Because there will be dew in play, and then it'll.
Yeah, but look, RCB sometimes have, except for the LSG match, right? At Chinnaswamy, they've had an aura about them while bowling.
True,
they get early wickets.
That's true, but it's I think entirely up to Siraj, right?
And there looks like there's no turn at all for the bowlers.
Of course, I mean there was rain, no, so I don't think the pitch would have been exposed too much.
So Ghaffur says my UPSC result is coming out tomorrow, and I'm worried for that. Can't enjoy the match too. Ghaffur, fingers crossed, and we all wish you the best of luck from all of CBC, and we hope that you will not just pass, but pass with flying colors.
Flying colors, yeah.
So good luck with that. Fingers crossed for that.
So,
but I mean, enjoy the match, brother. It's like, you know, whatever will happen tomorrow will happen. So live in the moment and just. And by the way, tell us who we are backing. So whether you enjoy the match or not might depend on who you're supporting as well.
Yeah, that's it.
Because if you're a GT fan, I think there's no stress. I'm assuming you're an RCB fan because it's a must-win encounter.
But I don't think I've encountered a lot of GT fans. I mean, it's very rare to find GT fans, I think.
Except Hardik Vora, who's sitting outside. He's a GT fan.
No, but I mean, Nikhil, what do you make of the start? Because Shami bowled a brilliant, very good first over. But the second over, you saw Faf taking the risk. And I mean, that's what people do with Shami, right? If you let him bowl at the same spot, he's going to bowl 3 overs for 9.
Yeah.
But the way he attacked him, I think that sort of changed the momentum, right?
And I think that's also a blueprint on how to play GT. Mumbai did that as well. That you have to make them bowl Rashid and Noor in the power play. That is, they love the monotony of wanting to bowl whoever they want to win. You don't allow them to do that. So it's also the kind of shots. So Faf may have taken a few risks, but not Kohli. Apart from the first aerial hit, everything felt very. The ball is there. I'm hitting it for a boundary. So I think that's how. And again, it is a batting duty.
4.
That's another So I think in that way, it's a good blueprint for others, because now it is easier that we all say that GT are a good chasing side, but they haven't chased more than 200 often.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not that they have always chased high scores. So very keen to see how this one also shapes up, because as he said, as Anirudh said, if RCB get 200, yes, will say that the conditions are not great, but I'll still back RCB to defend it if they start well.
If they start well,
Yeah, and we'll just add Avnish back in before we carry on. He's
joking.
Okay, but
that's insane. I was back for a quick break. I loved what Nick and Arun said right now. Are you actually serious, or are you just taking the piss?
No, I'm serious. I don't think.
So what is the match-winning score?
What I told when you were away was that at the Chinnaswamy this season, and in like whenever RCB have like defended a target, except for the LSG match and that Mumbai match, there seems to be an aura about them while defending targets, and they kind of get into the heads of the opposition, like what happened in that RR match. So yeah, I think if RCB get 200, bold him, bold him.
No.
Yeah, the stump, the bails are
falling. It's caught, I think.
The bails have fallen off, is it?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all, guys.
Gone.
Nothing at all.
I think the bails have fallen off. The one bail fell off, I think.
But there's no light.
Fast not reacted at all. Let's see what happens here.
I have no idea what is happening here, but
it's insane. By the way, just before
he's
we
walking
continue,
off. So has he hit it?
I think 220
He's walking.
is gone.
He's walking.
It's an edge.
Oh my God, it's an edge.
That's what
So
I think.
look,
It could be an edge.
Let's
Wait, I'm
figure out
going for
what it
bold.
is.
What do you think? I'm
I'm
going
going
for
for
clean bold.
copy.
I thought it was an edge.
Yeah.
I think it's bold.
I'm with Akash. I think it's an edge. Yeah, it's an
Oh,
edge.
okay, okay.
It is an edge.
It is
Yeah.
an edge.
And they had slip.
Yeah.
Oh my, that's good captaincy from Hardik. He had first slip in the 8th, 9th over.
But one thing I've noticed up till now, I think the dew is playing a huge factor because Rashid Khan was in the last over he's wiping the ball with the towel, right? So
Or it's just the wet outfield, maybe due to
yeah,
the
I mean,
rain.
I'm saying dew also will come in the next second innings, right? So whatever you score, whatever RCB have to score, they have to score at least 10-15 extra.
But all things considered, because he predicted 184.
I think it's a 200 wicket. It looks there's nothing on the pitch. It's as flat as you can get it.
But if they huff and puff to 184, do you think they'll be confident?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
184 is a good
But
thing.
from after the start, if RCB get 184, I think Gujarat will be favourites.
Yeah, but again, I think once again, huge task ahead for Maxwell, who's 8 out of 10 matches he's delivered.
Babura, this is not the time. Why? Just let him be at times.
Last big series must have been horrible for
Just tend to ignore. Tend
Sixer
to
web
ignore.
series Aussie. I have not seen.
I
Sixer
don't
web
think so.
series.
Seen
You know what he
Sixer.
said?
What did he say?
So when you're away, he said that as a neutral fan, I would, as a cricket lover, I would want India and Australia to be a fair contest and all of that.
Like no
But
injuries for anyone.
Yeah,
like
but
that.
inside he's like, I'm an Australian fan. I want somebody to. I want Australia to win.
Come on, man. I know what happened the last time India got injuries. They won with their C team.
But look, you're an
and
Aussie
Yahoo
fan, so
quarters.
pray for Maxwell do well, bro. That's all I expect from you tonight. Pray for Maxwell do well.
Yeah.
Maxwell for sure. Next, by the way, what is your first innings prediction? You went for 188. You lost out closely in the first innings.
Oh, there was an edge.
Yeah, there was an edge there.
Sure.
So I think RCB will want 210. Let's go to
210.
208. Because as he said, if there is dew, and they are more likely to get in Himanshu Sharma. So interesting call that, but he'll also need some cushion. So if they don't start
Well,
with
one thing,
210
guys, I'm just curious because now Noor and Rashid, how much do you expect, okay, honestly, with your cricketing hats on, the RCB to get out of these 8 overs? What would you be happy with?
60, 70.
John Maxwell! Come on, guys. Brilliant. Sorry.
That's it. 2 balls, 7. Max.
Come on. Okay, how much would you want? 60, 70?
60, 70, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
At
Rashid,
least 70.
fair.
But they already got what, 30 of Rashid, right? 30 or 25
No,
of
not
Rashid or
30. He's
something.
got only 2 overs.
Yeah, 20,
And not 20. They've got like 17 or 18.
17, 18. So they've got 35 of them already.
15, is it?
15.
Maxi, if it's in the
15.
park, if it's in the arc, it's out
In
of
the
the park.
first over, he gave runs. Second one, he did.
Maximum merchant. Max Imam.
Indeed.
Imam Hawk.
Mom Merchant.
Short Maxi! Short Maxi! Man, I've never, honestly, Shane Warne, God bless him. Before him, there's no other Australian cricketer who has given me such vibes.
Hey, if you make an all-time RCB 11, will Faf, Kohli, Gale and
AB.
Faf, Gale, Kohli and Maxi be a top 4? All-time RCB 11?
That's 3 overseas there already.
They don't have an elite bowler, no?
But
So
actually,
Steiner Stark.
yeah, that's
Maybe.
it. Done.
That's
Done.
but would you put
But
Faf already?
I think I
Would you
put
put
Faf
Faf
one down,
already?
Gale open with
Because
Virat.
they have not had any other decent overseas opener apart from Gale, right?
And Faf.
Before Faf.
Yeah, not like we had. Who else did we have? We had McCullum for a bit.
Yeah.
He sucked.
We had
After the
Finch.
Chennai.
QDK you had.
We had Finch. Oh my word! Oh my word! Careful now, Maxi. We've got 12 of these over. Relax, buddy. Relax. I bumped into him in the KFC. He was kind enough to give me a selfie and all of that. But
Today?
Maxi, no, not now. Was time for Hyderabad. Was time for the Hyderabad.
During the rain break, he went to KFC.
Oh my word! By the way, tell us your first innings prediction. There's some cool merch to win. Like as you can see, Anil is wearing one. Akash is wearing one as well. They're both having off days in different colors. There's Dhoni merch. There's Rohit
Kohli
merch. There's Hardik merch as well. And the guy who's wearing Hardik merch in our office is Hardik. Wara.
The only GT fan in the country, by the way.
No, that's what we are discussing. Do you know any other GT fans?
I think we'll have to. I don't want to say anything political here.
No. Politically, yeah, we are all fans.
Yeah,
we
we're
don't have
all
a choice.
fans. We don't have a choice. So Rashid to
Rashid
continue.
needs to take a wicket here.
Do not
Otherwise,
say
we'll have
that.
exhausted
Do
3
not
overs.
say
So
without-
basically, 2 boundaries or a wicket over.
Oh my God. bro. Don't put the mockers on him. By the way, all you 40 people watching, please like this. There's going to be lots of reaction, banter,
and share it with a friend or anybody in your.
And we have been rapidly growing in the last 1 month.
Very much.
Especially in the last 2 weeks. I think we've now got like 400 subscribers every day in the last 2-3 days.
Yeah,
We've
and
gone
it's so
from like
fun.
25k to almost 27k now. So,
And sometimes watch-along people might deceive you, but look, at the end of the day, we're going up consistently in terms of viewership and stuff. So get on the CDC bandwagon, download the app, and tell a friend because we're here to stay for sure.
And it's not too late, guys. You can.
It's not too late. And also tell us, what would be a dream playoff situation? Would you all like to see LSG RCB? I asked Soman pretty much, Anirudh, this. I'll ask you and Nix this, Akash. What do you want to see? Oh my God, I don't want to see that.
You know what the best part was? They just showed that Maxwell has never gotten out against Rashid and he gets it.
Oh, undone by the googly.
What a delivery.
Google.
What a delivery.
No, man, not Maxi. Not Maxi.
No, I mean, it's not Maxi's fault. It's a very good delivery.
Oh,
Brilliant delivery. Ooh.
That's castled him. It's got him neck and crock. And Hardik enjoys that. I mean, he hasn't smiled wider, in a while right now. 80 for 2, RCB lose Maxwell, and now there's lots to worry.
This is a real test, right?
This is a real
Who comes
test.
in now?
Lomror.
Lomror. I would like Bracewell, but Lomror. Just
No, I think Lomror has already walked out.
Oh my word. So what would you like to see? Going back to that question, Nix and Akash, would you like to see LSG RCB or LSG MI?
LSG RCB.
Okay.
I want fight.
And I want like them to properly like take shots before after the match.
Yeah, like how these UFC games.
But
I asked fans this in the street, and Nix, I'll pick your mind in just a bit. But do you want it to be that way? Do you want to see another?
Yes.
Yeah.
100% yes.
There's no other way.
IPL has been too soft. I want Lavino Love to put a story that
mangoes are sweeter.
Yeah, he should. No. I want him to go extreme. Like,
but
mangoes.
Are we saying that? Are we saying that? Are we saying that because we're football fans? We love a little bit of fight.
Yes.
No, but he is inspiring hate. Oh!
Pitching out.
What a spell.
Nix, what do you make of it? Do you want to see some, heat under the collar between these two teams, LSG, RCB?
Yeah, I think whoever plays banter is always welcome. The only thing is sometimes the line gets blurred. So as long as the players know the line, it's all fine.
What do you mean sometimes? Yeah, what do you mean sometimes also?
And what is the line?
Yeah, and Avnish can relate to it in real life. Sometimes the line gets blurred as well.
Oh my God, I thought Rash has got another wicket there.
What a spell. Dude.
He's come back brilliantly, by the way. But yeah, I mean, lots of fans are echoing the same thoughts the boys are saying right now, that they want to see drama. They want to see those fights. It was a brewery.
Late to react, is it?
Yeah.
Or it turned in more than he expected.
Yeah.
Lomror,
That turn actually makes it very interesting if they are going to get as much. So
yeah. Do you guys agree with Solicue's comments saying Uli Hardik and MST can use spinners at both ends in this ground? Brilliant bowling changes.
Yeah, that's true.
But also world-class spinners at their disposal, right? Noor and Rashid are not just any run in the middle.
I don't think Noor is like... Yeah. 100%.
Those
three,
who are
all three, no? Varun,
spinners
Sunil
as
Narayan
well.
and...
Although Narayan had an off day, I guess, that particular match.
But the Chennai game, perfect.
No, but he's talking on this ground. So.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
So last ball, Rashid's over. Please, for the love of God, Virat Kohli just played out. I'd take 81
Googly.
for 2, 9 overs
Googly.
gone. Oh my God, cut away.
For a single.
So what a
Just a
comeback
single.
from Rashid after an expensive first over.
Good
And he's
comeback.
conceded like 8 runs and taken a wicket in the last 2 overs.
2 overs,
something like that.
yeah.
True. 82 for 2, 9 overs gone, and RCB fans can't be breathing heavy. I'm sure about that. Get your first innings predictions. And what did you say?
184.
You said 184.
He's about 200.
About
Anyway,
200.
you need about 200. Yeah.
So you have to be specific.
Okay, 216, around that.
216 next.
I said 210.
210. Okay, and I'm going to go 199. 200 flat to win for GT.
Okay. We saw
take the
200
points.
being chased just today in the morning
yeah.
picture.
That's true. 201. How much did they do it in, by the way? In the end?
17.3.
Oh my
17
word.
point something.
Oh my word. And look, even if MI qualify, fair play to them, they deserve to go
18
through a lot
overs,
of
sorry.
chases.
Yeah.
Let's see how they fare in Chepauk, because they take on an LSG team who beat them not too long ago with Mohsin Khan getting the win over them. So Avnish, time for RCB to give a favor. Oh, white ball. White ball.
It's like one of those, again.
Yeah, for sure.
Office deliveries, no?
100%. Sameer Satosh saying, Amrish, time for ask me to give favor at MI back. See you guys for MI versus DC and all of that stuff.
That's what Rohit said also.
Man, this is the time. We're going to make the playoffs, hopefully, for the 4th consecutive time. And this time, literally, want to go a one step closer. Just a one step closer. Kohli gets off strike. Okay, so what
you want to lose in the final?
Next, I mean, if you're Hessin right now, what's the messaging you're giving to Lomro?
40 of 28 balls, 25 balls, 40 of 25.
And that's being realistic, right?
40 of probably 20. Yeah, it's realistic.
Oh, worst case, at least 18 of 12 balls, something like that.
18 of 12?
At least.
Next, what would you like to see Lomro do?
Yeah, see, it's actually very interesting because Rashid has only one left and Noor has one left after this. So they are likely to bowl a bit more pace. So if he wants to get himself in, but don't dot up as Anirudh said. So you can hit your boundaries or find the gaps and take ones and twos. So
back till the 13th over at least.
What a delivery!
You beauty!
My
You beauty!
3 down RCB, and right now the fans are really, really worrying. It's not Kohli, it's Lomro. He's been absolutely, I mean, it's a stranglehold down the leg side, if you want to call it that. Essentially, in a stumping, it might be a wide, but still, RCB have lost a wicket. Now, who do they send out, lads?
So, could we see an impact player being a batter for RCB?
Beautiful.
And who is that?
No, I don't know. I mean, let's see who
Kedar Jadhav.
Oh my God.
Kedar Jadhav.
No, because they have done it in the past also. I mean,
yeah, but
Kedar, good old Kedar.
Young Kedar Yadav.
Good old Kedar.
I mean, let us know in the comments who you guys want to see. Shweta Haran Ali being a cheeky MI fan, saying 174 and being modest over there.
There's literally nobody else.
Will you take 174 from here?
No
way, dude. I think anything under 200 he won't take.
Yeah, I need to get at least
174, but Kohli scores a century.
No. Well, I need the team to get the points.
160, but Kohli remains 130 not out.
And RCB to win.
And GT win.
No.
Okay, Kohli gets out next ball and GT win.
No. Give me an RCB win thing, yeah, for sure. Arunima Chatterjee saying score prediction for RCB equals 190. All right. Optimism over there. There's no Dinesh Karthik, obviously. So there's Anuj Raut, who's still coming out of that confidence after the RR knock.
I think there is Dinesh Karthik.
Yeah,
Dinesh Karthik.
Yeah. Anuj Raut,
it's
Dinesh
Bracewell
Karthik.
in, man.
It's Bracewell.
Oh,
another wrong
wait,
one.
is he going to run Kohli out?
So there's Noor Ahmed, like you said, Anirudh bang on. He's literally a left arm.
But you know what? I still feel that this GT side lacks one extra spinning option. Like
Indian, basically.
Any spin option. Like if one of these two have an off day, right? That's it. They have only one spinning option. By the way, is Mohit Sharma playing today or not?
Yeah, he is.
And I think that's where they miss Faf right now. I think Mohit Sharma's balls usually sit upright.
Shot, Virat! Please go for 4.
4.
Get in there. It's not very often you see 2 fruits out there in the middle, but I'll tell you my joke if you guys get it.
Which is?
Kohli, Chiku and...
a Kiwi.
Oh.
Lad.
Wait, yeah, so coming
It was better than the joke. Okay, fine. I don't know if you guys see
Which one?
What do you do when the shaker is empty? When a shaker is empty, what do you do?
Salt, is it?
Fill salt.
Salt.
Which is an absolute horrendous one. Warner cracked up on it in that Breakfast of Champions episode. I'm not taking credit for it. 90 for 3, 9.3. This seems like a video game. This is normally the pace I'm going at playing PS5, not caring about the run rate and wickets.
Yeah.
But Kohli has to bat.
Coming back to that Mohit Sharma chat, right? I feel like Mohit bowls that length, which just sits up. And I think Faf this season has been excellent at balls that just sit up and he's just depositing it down the ground.
And he has a clean action, Mohit.
And I think, Kohli should take on Mohit if Mohit comes on. I hope Mohit is playing again. I've not looked at the...
He is.
He is playing. Yeah. He is usually introduced in the 11th or... I mean, I think he'll bowl the next over.
Okay, similar question that I asked you guys of Lomro. What do you expect of Bracewell now, next?
Time to shine.
But do you expect him to play the waiting game for a couple of overs and then go bang, or straight away go bang?
So I don't think it's easier to just come in and go bang. Correct. Not so in this situation. Just give yourself a couple of balls. It could be 2, 4, 6, depending on how much ever you want. And then if it's there to hit, then you go for it. But
and
don't
technically
try
after this over, there's only 2 overs of spin left. Rush and the Noor, 1 over each, right?
So Mohit will bowl a lot. Shami will come back for 1 over.
Dayal
will bowl. So it's advantage RCB, I would say.
So is it as straightforward as 5 bowlers, Akash? For GT?
Yeah.
Shanaka is there, right?
Shanaka is there, but I don't think he will bowl a lot.
Shanaka, Tewatia, Hardik.
I don't think.
Tewatia could bowl maybe if needed, but I don't think Shanaka will bowl.
Yeah, I
He's
don't think
bowled, he's
Hardik-
bowled recently, right? Next in the
Yeah,
last
he
couple
bowled in the
of
last
weeks.
game as well. Last game, Mohit Sharma bowled in the power play. Sometimes you wake up
That
from
is
the
what
other side
people
of the bed.
expecting now.
No, but I mean, you guys mentioned it,
And,
the
yeah.
wet outfield due and all of that
By
stuff.
the way, Julian Alvarez has scored for City and they're leading against Chelsea.
Oh,
Not like it matters for me or you, but
yeah.
just
And he
general
got the goal
knowledge.
in the 10th minute of the
They-
section.
it's fine. They're only winning the Premier League. They're not winning anything else. Inter Milan's going to
Treble,
win.
bro.
Wouldn't you want to see Inter beat them?
No.
I would want to see City win the treble so that Pep fucks off from England.
Come on, bro. Why would you want to see City
This
win
section-
Champions League with all that
Get-
shit money?
Get out of England and give us all chance of winning the league, man.
Where does he go? Saudi.
No.
Juventus, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know. But Juventus is a
Italy,
rotten.
no. He has to go to
But
Italy.
he's already in one corrupt club. It won't.
RCB
is
is
a
one not
proper-
to lose. Sorry, yeah. What is Nick saying?
This section is called In Other News.
Yeah, in other news.
And yeah, I can see Chuchant has gone into hiding. He's not
Chachant has
showing
gone
up.
into hiding. Maybe he's just gone out taking a date like Akshay Kumar Swami. Akshay, where are you?
Oh, yes, Mohit. He's here.
Oh.
He's here. Oh, he's
No,
asking for
just the
two.
one, just the one. The prince can't run the king out. RCB 177 saying Jay Momaya. Fair enough, Jay. Fair enough. Would you think that's a winning score, Jay? Comment below and let us know. Mohit Sharma, we spoke about him right now. Should Bracewell go after him?
No, not
No,
this
no.
early. Not
Yeah,
this
yeah.
early.
Not this early?
Maybe another 2 overs. Because if he gets out now, it's a very tricky situation.
I'm hoping
DK
DK
will
shine.
shine.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's
Hoping DK
ever,
shine.
I mean,
day, yeah.
he'll win the faith of the fans back if he
Yeah.
performs today. If he gets his 40 of 20 or something like that, right?
Oh, my
And
God.
he has
also.
the right matchups as well. Rashid is most likely going to be bowled out by then. Even if
Yeah,
they keep
yeah.
an over, hopefully they can be smart.
Oh.
Bracewell did go first ball.
Does Avnish also plan a date like Akshay? Not during RCB games, not during United games. That's my one fundamental rule. You can't do that. You have 6 days of the week, dude. Do whatever you want. So all you guys are Man United fans know. Arsenal fan, Barca fan, United fan, and Nick's is
Cricket fan.
Cricket fan.
cricket fan, which is good.
But yeah, I mean, yeah. Akshay, bold. He's playing bold, Akshay.
He's playing bold. He's playing bold. I mean, he said lots of funny things over there. If RCB wins today, pizza to all the viewers. I mean, we'll have to run a huge bill on whichever pizza delivery service you want, Jay. But yeah, I mean,
Back-to-back dots.
oh my word.
And guys, would Mohit Sharma be in your team of the season? Because there have not been too many good Indian pacers this season. Anyway.
Shami is in it for sure.
Yes.
Siraj is in it.
Yes, and third pacer should be Mohit, right? Surely.
Third pace, I'd still go for someone with variety. Surely there's someone
He has
there.
variety. What else he want?
Yeah, he has a
No, but
Yorker.
again,
he has
he's
a-
right up. Like they're all three like for like.
Come on. There's been not a single Indian left-arm pacer who's been decent this
At
season.
all?
At all. Ashdeep has had an off-season. Yash Dayal, decent start. No, not even that. He's had a bad season.
Yeah, he had a bad start, no?
Khalil, okayish, but again,
Okay.
Ishant.
good in the
Zakaria.
power play. But again,
Ishant.
power play you already have 2 bowlers.
Chetan
Come on,
Zakaria.
Mohit is much better than Ishant. Come on, man.
Rajasthan didn't have
Oh,
any-
that's 3 dots in a row.
Wide.
No, it's not.
Wide,
It is
wide.
wide, it is wide, no? Yeah. I'll go with
Nobody's
Pathirana.
option
But yeah,
trader
Nikhil,
there.
you
I'll go with
answer this.
Pathirana.
Will you have Mohit Sharma in the team of the season? If you're okay, let's say if you're making an Indian team of the season,
I think
Indian
I'll be
11,
answered.
all Indian 11 from this IPL, would Mohit be your third seamer?
Yeah.
Because
I don't
I
think we have
honestly
an
don't
option.
too many.
To see
Because
and
I think Bhuvi comes into contention, but both Siraj and Shami are power play bowlers, and they've both been better than Bhuvi. So Bhuvi, you can't pick him as a third seamer who has to bowl outside the power play, and Mohit is predominantly bowled outside the
Yash
power play.
Thakur.
Yes,
Yash
you
Thakur
can
is a
go
good
for
player.
those
Yash
guys.
Thakur is a
alone.
good
I think Mohit has proven himself more, man. Like honestly,
Fair.
I would
I
have
think
Yash Thakur in my uncapped 11 for sure. Yeah.
What about Tushar Deshpande, lads?
I
Or
think
is that
Tushar-
because Dhoni do the Dhoni juju?
I think-
Sean
Oh,
Bracewell!
oh, oh.
Come on!
Yeah.
Come on, the
See, the
clinch and the
only-
fist for the producers as well.
The only reason why I'm just a bit skeptical for Mohit is he's often come on when the game is ready for him.
Yeah,
So it's not like he's come in and then changed the game by himself. Most
Yeah.
of the times
Yeah,
he's
that's
come in
true.
very, very late and then he's bowling to lower order. So no
Yeah.
disrespect to him, but it is what it is. So I actually go for something like a Arshdeep or Thakur, but Arshdeep's form has completely tapered off. So
Yeah.
Yash Thakur then becomes actually had Mohsin played more games, I would have gone for Mohsin Khan.
Yeah.
I mean, another
Mohsin's
thing
just got
for-
one win, right, for them?
Yeah. The last, the Mumbai one. I think even another factor is that Mohit Sharma in this GT unit will look formidable, right? Because Shami's
buddy, going over long on. He made off for 4.
Yeah.
That's like died after bouncing.
Brilliant.
And because
Out of
like,
the
if you see,
350, I'll take it. The 100 comes up.
Even KKR have got by Harshit Rana and Weber. They are bowling quick.
Yeah. Harshit Rana is definitely a uncapped.
Akash Madhwal has also been by the way.
Akash
So it is, I think, Akash Madhwal over Mohit for me because Gujarat. Not just that. Gujarat have had so many match winners around him. It makes it much easier. But for Akash Madhwal, he was
And you need a death bowler in a team of Shami and Siraj, right?
Oh, yeah. No, that's a good point. Baburao, meanwhile, saying some turn and offer. 200 can be a winning total, rooting fast meter, just knock out Mumbai. But is it actually turn and offer? Because look, Noor and Rashid can probably turn the ball on any pitch, in any conditions, and anywhere in the world, right?
Noor degree, yes. Ooh,
played, Bracewell.
4? No,
just a single. Great over, though.
So, okay, at this point, 11 overs, 104. What do you think realistically that they should target?
190 at least.
Yeah.
200.
That's 86 from 54.
But yeah, 190 at least.
But again, it depends on the wicket. So who do we have to bat?
Dinesh Karthik. Anuj Rawat.
Yeah.
And then
Harshal
one more,
Patel.
right? Harshal Patel, yeah.
Harshal Patel can bat.
But that's it.
That's it. And then it stops there. By the way, let us know in the comments how many of you guys are actually RCB fans watching this, because there are lots of you guys watching this right now. How many in the RCB camp? How many in the GT camp? How many in the
Can we put a poll asking people how many want RCB to win and how many don't want RCB?
Had a poll.
No, that is for
qualifying.
Okay, before the
Makes sense, huh?
For the love of God, Avnish's dialogue, RCB needs to win today. Hope they, for sure, man. Sameesh.
Hope is the only thing that you guys have had.
And hope is what kills all of us. Just kills us. Chinnaswamy Stadium and only 1-6 so far. Yeah, interesting. Only maxi 6, right?
And Gill batting in the second innings, he's like allergic to sixes as well. He'll only hit 4.
No, but
Except that was that one knock in which he scored like almost 70 odd runs without hitting a single 4.
But who's the man that RCB should look out for?
Saha.
Really?
Early on, Saha.
Not Gill, not Pandya, not Miller.
No, that impact
Early
he makes,
on.
no.
Miller's not playing, right?
Yeah, he is playing.
He is playing, of course. Why would you
Miller
not play?
and Shanika. Oh my God. Shot, Bracewell!
Brilliant.
Come on, Bracewell!
But the power score is that. Just don't risk now.
Yeah, what were you saying next? By the way, who have you captained and vice captain today?
Captain was Maxi. Faf was vice captain.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Wrong opener.
I went purely with the heart, so obviously captain Virat. And vice captaining Siraj. I'm hoping Siraj knocks a few early in the power play. He's been decent so far. This is Noor's last over, by the way.
What a shot that was.
Great shot, picking the wrong
looks
one.
to be in the zone today. And when he's in the zone, we know what he can do. Like that 140.
That is true.
But I think this is where Kohli's exit point will be crucial, because if he doesn't get a move on and get stuck like the Delhi game.
I don't think he'll get stuck.
No, I mean, this
This
is not a pitch where
second
it's
last over of spin. If it
Yes.
we're assuming Karate doesn't bowl.
So GT need a wicket for sure.
For sure. Anirudh, your Samson article was fabulous. Like I said before, I want to ask, I will just continue that comment. Kohli dot ball. He did fab against spin, so that alone should keep him in contention for the spot in the Indian team.
Thank you, guys.
Right, in spite of average season, right? I mean, when you were writing that article, what does the data say? Would you obviously usher Samson in to the squad right now?
It's well, I'll talk about it after this ball.
For sure.
Another
dot. By the way, I'd request my producer Vikas to come in and take charge of my phone, because the Swiggy guy has lost his shit, essentially. The food delivery guy.
He's not lost your food.
At least he's not lost my food. Like Gurkirat's food yesterday.
Catches the ball. Catches
now Hardik's having a word with Noor. Maybe telling him, look, Kohli's going to just probably eke it on the leg side, try to bowl the wrong one. 196 is the score for RCB in this match, saying Hari edits. Hari, I hope you're lucky with the merchandise. If you win, 196 will be a decent score. Played away. Shot, Virat Kohli.
Easy to do.
Come back for 2.
Easy to.
Yeah, so the
and yet another 50. Well done. 50. Well played, King. Well played. Please take us through, Virat. Please.
By the way, has he crossed 600 runs for the season?
I think he's there and thereabouts.
He must.
Then it would be like he's on course. This is on course for being the second best season in the IPL, right?
Yeah.
Second best season, correct.
In terms of 50s, I think it's already his best, I think.
No, he's equal 26.
Oh, it's Nelson. Will Nelson?
No, there he hit a lot of centuries, right?
4 centuries and 750.
What is Nelson going to bring? Is Nelson going to bring a
No, Nelson's not going to bring anything. Just a single.
Yeah.
Just a single.
But Noor has bowled out, and Yeah, I mean, fair enough. He's taken 2 wickets. You can't expect more from a spinner at Chinnaswamy.
And that to the wickets
So
of Faf.
props. But I'll just finish up that points on
Samson,
Samson.
yeah.
The data tells us that he's been the most prolific batter against spin in the middle overs this season in terms of hitting sixes.
Wow.
He has the second best strike rate against spin in the middle overs behind Klaasen. And this is his best ever season when it comes to facing spin.
But let's be honest, guys.
But when it comes to pace bowling, this is his worst ever season.
Oh no!
He's averaged 20, and against length balls, his strike rate is around 116, 17. And this is not the only season, because since 2020, his strike rate on good length area has been like 109. And this season, teams have targeted him with short balls and good length deliveries by bowling almost 75% of the deliveries, either 6 meters or higher than that.
So out of the 14 games, how many times has he been out to pace and spin? I mean, roughly.
So I think it's no, it's like 7-5. So he's been out twice.
Oh, he's been out at 5.
But yeah, the 5s by spinners, like, don't take it as an alarm.
Akshit, I request you to
homepage in the homepage.
Check it out in the homepage and pick it up. Shot!
I think it's the homepage. Let me just confirm.
Yeah, and Shotox put it out for the benefits, so check it out. It's brilliant. And I think even Akash is writing a feature next. What are you writing on?
I have no idea.
He'll figure it out. He does the meme reviews, which are also fantastic.
Yeah, it's in the homepage. You can
download the cricket.com app. It's as simple as that.
If I can
go up to the camera, lad. It's there in the homepage.
You're showing the article, not the homepage.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm showing you. Yeah, the homepage it is like
on the app. Thanks, Vasantha
where you just give it a scroll.
Give it a scroll, it'll be there. So Mohit Sharma continues, 160 for 3, 12.1, and Kohli surely now needs to do something really special. He's got off to a good start. Yash Dayal, brilliant Yash Dayal.
And he's fuming.
Is this the first ever time in our watch-along we're putting 2 players out in terms of our framing? Rohit or Virat?
That's
how. And by the way, speaking of Rohit, this is Virat. Talk about the fan cam.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
It's got fire, and people have started to abuse me. It comes to the job, occupational hazard, saying, why are you asking people in Mumbai? If we did it in Bangalore, think about it, there wouldn't be people saying Rohit. I mean, maybe 1 or 2, but we did it outside the balcony and they still went for Kohli. So don't shoot the messenger, dude. Just don't shoot the messenger.
Yeah, just be better fans. I mean, he went to Chennai, he couldn't get 1 Kohli.
Yeah, exactly. I had to ask a cow. That's going to come up soon as well.
Did you ask in...
Yeah, we've asked. So that's...
and it's a clean sweep, is it?
Oh my word! Oh my word! He's placed that so well.
What the heck?
That surely has to be the most delicate 4 in the history of IPL 2023.
Was it a double hit?
No. It was just a timed
afterthought push.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just effing about with the field. 121 for 3, 12.3. This is a super
and what did I
partnership.
say?
Oh my
what
word!
did I say? Should do 18 of 11 balls, and this guy's 19 of 10 balls.
Fair.
Incredible innings from
Overseas.
beautifully bowled.
I think he has. I still think he has one of the best back of the arm slow balls.
Yeah,
back in the hand.
Yeah, Nathan Ellis has a good one.
Yeah,
He does.
I think if we are right, I think I'm very keen to see if there is a change of stance, because I thought Kohli was standing very differently.
Shot!
Oh, that's a
Shot! Basewell! Come on, man! Come on, guys!
Mohit Sharma has now become very predictable, right? Everything is a slower ball right now.
And banged
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
And it's just sitting up now. This is
And the
what I was
pace.
saying. It would have been like, if Faf was there, he would have collected 10, 15 more runs, I guess.
Yeah, at least 2 6s here.
That is true. Now, everything's going pretty well. Please, guys, just continue this. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. Rakshak Venkatesh Singh asked me to win. No, am I in playoffs as a CSK fan? Am I in playoffs as a Nightman? CSK to go for the 5th trophy. Rakshak, Akash echoes those thoughts completely, right?
No, I just wanted 3 teams to qualify. I don't want a 4th team.
No, but Akash actually wanted MI to finish last because he's an ardent CSK fan, understandably so. For me personally, I've said it multiple times, if it's no RCB, it's CSK for me. Who do you want to win? Now that Punjab's out, who do you want to win?
He wanted Sunrisers, by the way.
If
The IPL, that is.
I had to pick from the teams remaining, I would go Mumbai.
I mean, if they don't qualify?
If they don't qualify, then it will be like what? Then CSK. Yeah.
But why Mumbai?
They have Cameron Green.
See,
Come
They have Sky.
on, man.
No,
Kya badtameezi hai?
he's a cricket fan. He's a neutral.
You can't
Neutral.
go
They have
Mumbai.
Sky. They have Cameron Green, bro. Come on.
Sky,
Yes,
no.
maybe
Sky
TK.
then came second. First, he's like, they have Cameron Green. Then he's like, oh, Sky is also there. Sorry.
Oh my god. I don't need to ask Akash and Nix because obviously they're CSK. If you guys follow them, you'll know CSK through and through. I mean, I can't believe said it's like money. Just
It's
money.
hardly surprising, actually. It's hardly surprising.
Yeah, I mean, I've not even mentioned Tim David and Riley Meredith and Jason
You
Vernon.
don't have to. You said Cameron at the end of the story.
Is Mumbai actually one of the franchises that have most Australians?
This year, yes.
This year? Really?
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
Who's second best on that list?
Could be.
Punjab?
I don't think so.
Punjab have
Punjab.
who?
Ellis, that's it.
Short, Matthew Short.
Oh, Matthew Short also, yeah.
Matthew Short, Ellis.
RCB Maxwell.
Maxwell and
Hazelwood, yeah, 2 again.
And
Delhi.
Chennai don't have any
Warner,
Aussies.
Mitchell Marsh.
Warner, Mitchell Marsh.
That's it.
That's it?
So Chennai have no Aussies.
Chennai have Mike Hussey as coach.
No, that's so you support. If Chennai reaches the final, he'll be like, "Oh, I support them because Mike Hussey is the."
I support them because Chennai and Australia's colours are similar.
Yeah,
Yellow.
I'll support Chennai for Dubey.
Oh, wow.
Fair left field choice.
Double standard.
Double
I mean,
standard.
No, I mean left field is the right word. Left field.
Bro, man. But would you want Emma to have 6 titles, really?
This is a different MI, right? This is not like the one annoying MI with.
This is also annoying only,
But this is also MI, bro.
Like,
This is also Nita Ambani.
this is not like you can't. It's not such a irritating MSL like when Harbhajan was there, when Malinga was there. You know, like it was like that was such an irritating MI team, but not this man.
This was recent.
I think even McLennan was quite annoying at times. with
Yeah, I
this.
mean, he's one. So MI had a bunch of guys who you would love to have in your team, but hate to
play against,
It is like pretty much Kohli is like that, right?
Yeah. I think
Like,
Ashwin is also there.
Imagine if Kohli was from some other country.
Yeah.
Would you like his on-field conduct?
100%. I like all the guys.
So wait.
who show-
So do you like Ricky Ponting or not?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I mean,
Back in the day, for sure.
if Kohli,
Except against India.
If,
See, apart from against India.
if Kohli was a Mumbai Indians player and
it would have been
RCB,
tough. No chance. I would have still hoped for his wicket.
RCB
Yeah.
need 15 of 4 balls and lose a wicket, and he celebrates in front of us. Like, come on!
But RCB lose that
Would you
game.
like it?
RCB lose that game.
Regardless of
Oh, would I like it? No, I wouldn't like
Exactly.
it, bro. I wouldn't like it. But I mean, you sometimes have to that's sport. Just accept it.
Oh,
Good ball by
brilliant.
Shami.
Brilliant bowling.
Yeah.
So let me ask you guys.
Wait, we'll take this question.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Anil, do you use data analysis for these kinds of stats, like the Samsung article? Do you use SQL, Python, R for these? I'm pursuing data analysis and love to go
I wish I knew that much those
for
languages,
the
but
coding.
we do have an internal tool which allows us to access, which gives us access to most data, including pitch maps and stuff.
The tool is called Anirudh Kasargod.
Basically,
True. I mean, I wish we
it's
could
like a
make that.
database, basically.
We can make that tool public. You know what we should do? Because now Bard and ChatGPT and all of those things have come up, we should do a test between Climax and Bard. Because Bard's also mad, bro. It's quite ridiculous.
No way.
They'll run to Uncle Jane
no, I
literally taking the question off my mouth. LSG was RCB is not what we want, is what we need.
Yeah, true.
On that topic, as you guys, as neutral fans from that fixture at least, who would you rather see win the IPL first? LSG or RCB?
RCB.
Thank you. You?
Oh, no, wait, actually.
Please don't say it, Anirudh. Oh my God. Bro,
LSG has Stoinis,
No, he says Stoinis is there in
LSG has
LSG.
Stoinis.
Oh, Daniel Sams also. Oh,
Daniel
okay,
Sams.
forget.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's not even a
two
question.
Aussies.
Short.
Oh, gone.
He's got bat.
I don't think he's got bat.
He's got bat.
No, he's not got bat.
Saha wants
Hey,
to
by the way,
review.
don't you think Saha looks like Gabriel Jesus?
Oh yeah. For sure. So now we found 3 football doppelgangers. If you guys
Sandeep Sharma and Odegaard,
yeah.
Saha and Gabriel Jesus, and who
And
else?
Patidhana and Emil Smith. That is a quality one. That's
All
my
Arsenal,
favorite.
what the heck?
Who is your favorite or best Australian IPL player of all time? Sean Marsh.
Mike Hussey.
Gilchrist?
No,
Gilchrist.
his longevity is not there. If you look at everything, all things considered,
Warner.
Warner first and then Watson.
Yeah.
I think it's Warren for me. I don't know. Nix, what do you think? Watson?
I'll go for Warner.
Warner?
Yeah,
Watson.
Warner, Watson, both are. Yeah.
And
Who are
the
the
of their
tops?
own.
Maxwell comes close.
He could be.
Maxwell will come close if he has like 5-6 good seasons. I mean, Watson was Watson is a different entity.
What about the IPL nomad in Aaron Finch?
No,
What
that
about
was-
Ben Cutting, bro? What do you think of Ben Cutting?
I'm on the Sohail Tanveer boat there, the Ben Karthik. I'm on that boat for sure. Because honestly, God, the 2016 is still
So
painful.
Watson and Ben Cutting, who is the better RCB player?
Ben Karthik didn't play for us, right?
He didn't, but he did.
Obviously, just
No, Watson also didn't play for you guys. That's the trick here.
you know the other Australian all-rounder who played for RCB
Oh,
back in the
Asi is
day
also there.
was Andrew McDonald,
Oh yeah.
who played for us. He opened with
Yeah,
Pujara in
yeah,
one of the
yeah,
games,
yeah.
right? You
What
mentioned
an
that
opening
stat.
pair.
Yeah, other crazy Australians who played for us.
Steve
Obviously,
Smith,
Josh
but
Felipe,
was in the
Josh
Nick
Phillips.
Madison.
Nick Madison,
Madison,
yeah.
yes.
Nick Madison, he played for
Luke
us as
Thomas
well.
batch.
Luke
Luke
Thomas
Thomas
also
batch
played.
as well.
Hey,
Top
that's
edge, run two, they're going to drop it.
No way,
Shami,
Doctor.
yeah.
What
Come on.
But Bracewell, you've done your job, lad.
Great knock. Now is the time for DK, is it? But Rashid has 2 overs.
Rashid
left.
has one.
DK,
Or one.
one
One.
over left.
One,
But I'll
yeah.
actually send Rawat now.
Yeah, same. I would send Rawat as well. Let
They
him
will
continue.
hold. I'm 100% sure they will hold Rashid back.
Yeah,
What?
they'll.
But hey, man, he had to wait for 6. Come on, man.
This is the worst ball he got, and he got out in that.
But it's fine. It's all right. He's done his bit. By the way, just to finish off that Aussie chat, who's the best Australian bowler to play in the IPL?
Doug Bollinger.
Bollinger, yeah.
Statistically as well?
Hey, Dirk Nennis also.
Yeah, but Doug Bollinger won a title actually.
And
Yeah, yeah.
statistically, who's best?
Not Johnson.
Doug Bollinger.
Watson? I think
Johnson.
in terms of numbers,
Johnson?
Johnson, yes, but I'll
Johnson?
still rate Doug Bollinger over Johnson because I just like that 2010 season. He single-handedly changed it for CSK. I don't
Yeah.
think at the halfway mark
Yeah.
they were like the season could have gone either way. They brought in Doug
Yeah.
Bollinger as replacement for someone. I don't remember who. For Nanas only, I guess, right?
Yeah. No, Nennis is.
Markle, I don't know.
There's
No, not
Mitchell
Markle.
No,
Stark.
Markle is there.
There's Mitchell Stark with one season wonder.
I mean, like every time Bollinger took the ball that season.
Hilton House?
No.
Yeah, but every time Bollinger took the ball that season, you knew
He
that
was
he was
effective.
going to make things happen. He was like so
Jacob
good.
Oram.
Jacob
Jacob
Oram.
Oram. He replaced
Yeah.
Jacob Oram. Jacob
He
Oram.
replaced.
He replaced Jacob Oram.
Wait,
And then you have people like Kane Richardson, Andrew Tye.
let me just check what Bollinger did that season because sometimes the nostalgia gets the better of
How was
us.
Brett Lee's record, bro, in the IPL?
Decent, but
Punjab, KKR,
KKR, yeah.
decent.
Decent only.
all right. 2010 IPL, 8 matches, 12 wickets. All right. Economy 6.67. 2011 IPL, 13 matches, 17 wickets. Economy 7.
That's pretty
That's
decent.
good.
And
Yeah.
overall,
Dan Christian
27
Law.
matches, 37 wickets. Economy 7.22. That is ridiculous, bro.
That
He
is
just played 3
ridiculous.
seasons.
Yep.
Wow.
And then you have like Adam Zampa. I think, name other Australian spinners in the IPL.
Shane Warne.
Vaughan,
Shane
Zampa,
Warne,
Maxwell.
Zampa.
Maxwell. No one else is really.
That's the shot.
So by the way, I think
You would have
Behrendorff
more.
has played.
You'd have more medium paces playing in the IPL, not the Aussie spinners.
Yeah. True.
So
James
when
Faulkner is a
it
good shot.
comes to
Oh,
Mitchell,
James Faulkner is also
look,
good.
the
He's a good
numbers
shot.
tell us Bollinger is better than Johnson because Johnson 54 matches,
Xavier
61
Walsh.
wickets, economy 8.29, and his first 4 seasons economy was 7.17, 8.29, 9.37, 9.63.
No, but which is the Australian bowler who's taken the most wickets in the IPL?
Must be Watson only, I think.
Coach should be Watson.
He's played a lot of matches.
Yeah, but maybe just the volume of game. Xavier Doherty got a gig in the IPL?
With Kochi, I guess he got picked.
Yeah. There's no Michael Beer, no?
No,
No, it's
I'm
okay.
surprised Bond did not pick him. Brad Hogg had a
Sean
funny
Tate played
record.
the IPL? Sean Tate played the IPL? Farah?
He did.
I think
No,
he
he
did,
was,
yeah.
he was part of the squads.
But look, the
Ryan Harris with that Deccan
Oh,
shot.
yeah.
Jason Behrendorff. Jason Behrendorff is still playing.
Jason Behrendorff, yeah.
Mumbai have had so many Aussies play for them. Like Kultanay played for them.
Yeah.
Then I think next.
Daniel Sams.
By the way, next season we'll also be seeing Jai Richardson hopefully fit in the IPL because I think he would have added more edge to the
Mumbai's
bowling attack. By the way, yes,
Dinesh Karthik only it
is
is.
back into the attack.
Come on, Karthik.
And-
Karthik coming. How about Ben Hilfenhaus, Laws, who used to play for Mumbai? Was Ben Hilfenhaus a bowler when Dwayne Smith
Yeah,
took
he
him
is.
down the
Yeah,
ground?
he's same bowler.
But I mean, come on, man. He potentially almost won an IPL for CSK, but he's missing Gambhir in the final.
Yeah.
Ben Hilfenhaus.
Yes.
And
it
then
was
they
just
lost. But
Unfortunate that
Bisla had to produce a Bisla.
Yeah, Ben Hilfenhaus is one of those guys who literally played for MI and CSK like a Dwayne Smith, Dwayne
Wait,
Bravo,
Benin's played for
Mustafa.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
played for CSK and MI in the same game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hilarious.
Oh.
Oh, it's tough to take if you're an Aussie fan. Subscribe and like this particular video if you guys are watching, just joining us right now. 133 for 4, 14.1. You have 5 balls to make your predictions count, by the way. Oh, he's got some ground. He's got some ground. He's gone. Karthik's gone.
Most ducks for any batter.
He equals Rohit Sharma.
No. He's gone past Rohit Sharma.
Went
So
past
he
Rohit
has
Sharma.
16. Now he's 17 ducks.
Where is
17.
Jamie Alter when you need him? Where is Jamie Alter when Jamie?
What
Oh
the duck,
my
guys?
If you're
God.
watching, please.
17 ducks for Dinesh Karthik in the IPL, the most
my
for any batter.
word.
Yeah.
What's your best answer from yesterday?
I mean,
bro?
again, another stranglehold down the leg side, and DK's horror season continues.
So
since
wait,
Sanjay
would you
Patel.
guys release him then?
I would suggest so.
I would be happy if CSK buy him.
Because age is not on his side. Release him. Just get whatever funds you can.
If CSK get him, it will be epic.
If CSK get DK.
Yeah.
And who?
Nah, right replacement, no?
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh, perfect.
And also Dhoni replacement in terms of
Oh my
wicket keeping.
But
word.
wait, who else could snap? DK, I think, to be honest, any team would take DK.
Right?
I'm not at the price you guys bought him for, but
Yeah.
for like
No,
3-4 crores, I think.
Punjab won't take
3-4.
him. GT won't take him. KKR will
Why
take
not?
him.
GT will take him.
Why?
No, they
Saha?
can even open with him, no?
Saha.
Saha
No.
eventually might be.
I think he'll retire.
snap him up.
Oh, do we have a data analyst in our company? We're all data analysts.
No, not
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
a
All
separate
of us.
Yeah.
data analysis
With
team.
the tool that we use, I swear to God, we can all be data
That's true.
analysts.
It's basically
It's such a cool
as
tool.
simple as there's a bunch of filters. It's like using Excel only. Basically,
Yeah.
it's like as good as using.
No, but if you go to our app, you don't even have to do that. You just
Yeah.
have to press a lot of buttons.
And
If
literally,
you
you
do
can
that,
ask
yeah.
us any stat in the world. In fact, we have a particular
Anuj Rawat.
space for that called RCDC.
Oh!
Okay,
Oh my
okay. Anuj Rawat.
Turning into a game-changing over from Yash Dayal here.
Two
wicket
Delhi
shot.
boys. Two Delhi boys.
And
Oh my
and by
God.
the way, can Anuj Rawat, feed off the confidence he gained from that Rajasthan
Yeah,
Royals match?
I hope so, man.
Already
Rajesh, you
scored
can bring
there
on
22
ours,
of
by the
8.
way.
22 of 9.
Guys, I asked you, tell me best players apart from Gale, Kohli, AB, Maxi, and RCB so far. I want to know, please. Chahal,
Yeah, Chahal, of course.
100% Chahal for me. I would also
Yeah,
say
Srinath Arvind.
I would say
Srinath Arvind, I think, had
Harshal
a
Patel
good
should be
impact.
there.
Faf,
Yeah.
Padikkal at times.
No, I mean, Padikkal is
Raju Bhatkal.
Balachandra Akhil, maybe.
Samuel Badri.
I mean, we have like some cult heroes like Arun Karthik, that famous 6 and all of that. But jokes apart, though, I think I would stick with, Chahal,
Siraj should be there.
Siraj should be there.
Yeah, Siraj.
Dravid, Kumble, all those guys.
Play, yes.
Callis.
100%.
Callis as well.
I mean, Callis didn't do anything for RCB. I mean, he did everything for KKR.
Yeah.
Robert
Changing his
Uthappa
career
can
to DK. Oh,
Recently.
DK. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Anuj Raj gets off the mark.
Is it a? Oh, I thought it was a boundary.
He gets off the mark. DK last season, I
Yeah.
think so. I don't want to put any sort of jinxes on it, but I think so.
Once again, I think it's GT should bring back Rashid and take a wicket because I think that would force RCB to use their impact sub right away.
Mm.
With 4 overs left after this, 5 overs left after this, I guess.
But who will they bring on? Suyash?
Someone.
But you have to get somebody. I think it will be
Does,
Sonu.
does Himanshu not bat at all?
No, I don't think he bats as much as. I mean, it would not be a bad ploy to get in Sonu Yadav because he can just give a few runs and can bowl as well. But I don't think they'll go that route.
And
So,
Kohli gets 2.
of course,
Brilliant
it's
running.
long.
What an over from
boundaries
Yashdayal, just
So
4 runs.
600
and
runs now. 600 runs for Kohli.
Yeah, see, most ducks in the IPL. Dinesh
Spot
Karthik,
on,
17.
spot on, Akash.
It's
Brilliant.
like a
17
race,
ducks.
right?
Yeah, for sure. Every time they outdo each other. they
can
Look
we
at that.
do-
No, 3 openers and then one
Naren
finisher.
got duck yesterday, na? Run out.
Can we do like a bar chart race? Who has the most ducks in IPLs?
Oh my
Yeah, we should do
word.
that.
Oh my word.
We
So
have
what
seen those
they
bar chart races, right?
Yeah.
so one North
Racing.
Indian, one South Indian, 2 West Indians on that list, which is good to see.
Well, I don't see Hardik Pandya in there.
Equivalent. Sunil
Sunil
Narine.
Narine. And I'm not going to take the channel's name, but one of the stats which I love from last year said
Lord.
Sunil Narine features in the top 5 Indian openers of IPL,
Or
which is
Oh.
hilarious.
like Sheldon Jackson is overseas.
Oh my God,
I
yeah.
love-
Similar to that. I think Sambuda said that Venki Mysore will take DK back in KKR for sure. We know what happened there with DK and KKR, but we'll leave that to be.
Venki Mysore's full name is Venkatesh Mysore or Is it like
No idea.
Venki Mysore?
Venki
Venki is like
Venki Iyer, Venki, yeah.
Yeah. Avnish, do you think in some parallel universe RCB have trophies because Stark didn't leave IPL? God knows, lad. God knows. Both to Raut, wide
Wide,
ball.
wide.
That's wide.
But so 5 overs left. Realistically, they can get to what you said. That's 48 runs from your prediction, 184.
They should get to 200, I think.
They should get to 200, but that's
for that
provided.
Kohli special needs.
Yeah, provided Kohli bats till the 20th.
Or Anuj Rawat 20 of 8 is still.
Oh my word! But I think Kohli thrives in situations like this when he's farming the strike with the tail.
And yeah, the prediction contest is over, done. We are not taking any more predictions
my
because
word.
remember it was till the start of the 15th over and 15 overs have been completed, so it would be unfair to take predictions from here. So fingers crossed, one of you guys get it
Win
right
the
and
match.
win this. Not exactly this, but either this or a T-shirt of your choice, I'm presuming.
This is one which I was wearing earlier, and I'll probably wear this when I'm doing the fan cams. I don't know if you can see it. It's Virat Kohli saying, essentially, if you
And you
give
can
it,
show them
you
the
gotta
back
take
side
it.
of the T-shirt as well.
And of course, the good old cricket.com. We have lots more merchandise to this. So, of course, if you guys, and look, like you guys have predicted, who knows, you guys can win merchandise
And
today itself.
the quality on T-shirts are proper, by the way. It's not just
100%.
like we're doing it for the sake of doing it. It's
But
like
I want to ask Avnish one thing. I mean, unrelated note.
For sure.
How many times? I mean, how many names do you have? Like Avnish, Avinash.
Avnish, Avinash, Hegs, Hegde, Hedge, Hedgehog, someone's
And then
called me in the
this
comments.
Avnish.
Avnish. It's great. Avan, it's quite mad. Short Virat Kohli. Short Virat Kohli. Come on, man. You're the whole hope.
Back-to-back 100.
I've almost sent all of you guys a
you done
LinkedIn
that?
request,
Yeah,
connection
I think
request. Would love to
16.
connect with you guys.
16.
Sorry, we apologize. IPL has just been so hectic, Akshit. I mean, I know you're a huge fan of Akshay,
if
but
you had sent it to me, I would
You
have
can
received
still
it.
check. Yeah.
we'll all get in touch with you for sure. We're
Don't think I
sweet like that.
received
We don't have any ego. We don't have any qualms. And also, all you 54, 52 people subscribe watching this right now, subscribe if you're new, tell a friend, and like this video, please. 50 people watching, I want 50 likes. Please. Please do
At
it.
least 50 likes.
The king is batting. What more do you want? Are you going to sell merch separately? We're going to.
Soon. Wait.
We have a big announcement after the IPL, so hold on to your horses, Nachiket.
Or
Good
your,
Yorker.
hold on to your
Gold.
salaries.
Or salaries. Because it's coming. There are great things happening. Merchandise, sponsors, new shows. We're going to have debate shows after the IPL. So, look, we're just going to take it to the whole new level. 27 balls remain, guys. 180 is on the cards. But like you keep saying, 200 is what they need. Who else can bat? Harshal Patel, yes. No Hasaranga today, obviously.
See, I think what right now you need is.
Shabazz is in the 11?
No.
Wayne Panel can bat though.
No, what
Oh,
you
Wade
need,
Panel can bat.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
no, what you need is just 10 runs from the other batters and hope that Kohli scores like a 20.
Yeah.
So that'll take you to 200.
As Gurkirat once famously said, Kohli, Panel, and then Inshallah. Which was...
And look at a comment from Jay.
Invite fans for the show. Absolutely,
Soon,
Jay.
yeah.
We've done it already, right?
We've done it already.
We've done
We've
it
called
in
a
the Asia
couple
Cup. Yeah.
like fans to express their views or not in chat. Yeah, not through chat. I'm saying join us personally in the studio if you're Bangalore, or we'll probably, if you DM us on Twitter, and if you really want to have your say, get into us on the DMs, and then we'll send you the StreamYard link, and then you can probably have a cameo like Dinesh Karthik was supposed to. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it won't last
It
as
won't be
long
short
as this.
stint. Yeah, it won't be that short a stint.
I mean, fans are always welcome. And
I think we
hopefully-
did that in the T20 World Cup,
We
right?
did in
No, Asia Cup.
Asia Cup.
Asia Cup.
Asia
yeah.
Cup.
We just put the, actually what we did was we put the link
To join the
in
studio,
this thing
yeah.
comments, and
Oh, people
we
were
said
mad.
like, yeah, we just said whoever wants to join, please join.
Oh,
so
for sure.
yep.
I think this man is a KKR fan, surely Sambuddha. Oh, sure! Every time he opens a face, I just think of Mohali. I
Yeah,
think of
exactly.
Mohali.
That was like
It's too good.
Ulternile 2.0.
100%. I mean, what do you think about the price of Rinku Singh if KKR release him, which won't happen, but still hypothetically? I think minimum 12 crores.
Yeah.
8 to 10.
8 to 10 easily. Yeah.
I mean, talk about the recency bias or
Any or
whatever.
mega auction depends.
For sure. I mean, there was a crazy stat about Rinku Singh this year, right, Nix, where every time he's batted second or
yeah.
chasing,
150 average.
madness.
And 180 strike rate.
Yeah.
90.
Were you secretly hoping KKR beat LSG yesterday? Nix?
Secretly, openly only.
Openly.
No, not a fan of it. Whatever is just to happen. Control the controllables.
Control the controllable.
Fair. We have that as merch as well.
Yeah, but I think it just makes you feel more satisfied than hearing that they got
Brilliant.
through because of that. They got through because of that.
Two.
They got through on their own.
No, just one. Yeah, they got through because of that, exactly.
Okay, Nick, would you bowl Rashid if you were?
Yeah.
When are they saving him for?
Exactly. DK is also gone, so he needs to get Kohli here. Otherwise, the match is done for.
No, I
DK.
think it's that mandatory 16th over he bowls. No, 16th or 17th. He bowls every time. He bowls at 1 over.
4 overs remaining, right?
Yeah.
So one.
So I think this over is Rashid.
One Shami.
One Yashdayal.
One Yashdayal and one Mohit. Is it?
Mohit. Yeah.
So I think if Kohli can see off the Rashid over, I'll just when Kohli taking a single, bro. Who's the?
Ask Anuj Rawat to.
Yeah, Anuj Rawat, you that.
Go.
I don't care if you defend it 5 balls. Just. I will.
Why defend?
Kohli should arguably target 50 of the remaining 3 overs from the Pacers.
50, I think, will be.
Jay Momaya saying, I said Kohli 100. Now, Kohli's got obviously 6 IPL tons. Has any of those been back to back?
I think 2016 he might have.
Exactly sure.
Nick, any of those back to back with your memory?
I think Anirudh can help us.
Yeah.
That Gujarat Lions one away and then RPS, was that back to back? RPS at home. How many
That's
Kohli
the only
said?
doubt.
Oh, yeah, here comes Rashid.
None. Kohli just played him out.
Well played. That's all he needed to do because.
I don't think that's. I mean, all his 6 tons have been at winning calls, right? All. Gujarat Lions away, Gujarat Lions at home, RPS in that chase, Punjab in that thing, KKR 2019.
Yeah.
We won that.
That is
game,
his
right?
last. Yeah.
And then, of course, against SRH. So, all winning hundreds, which is good to see. And yeah, man, just in a matter of hours, we'll know who the top 4 of the IPL 2023 are. Let us know your predictions as well. We've had so much of content coming through. It's quite ridiculous. The one video which did really well organically is the one about Vishak.
Yeah.
Vishak, which was, of course, the lad's not playing today, but he's had a sensational
He's
story.
playing today. He'll take
He's
3.
playing today.
Apologies.
Apologies. Sometimes
He and Himanshu both will take a couple each.
I mean, I can't blame you because they keep changing the team that you can't.
That's the effect of the impact player rule. We don't care to memorize 11.
Captains are forget us.
Yeah.
And honestly, if the Cricket 22 guys or the PlayStation 5 guys are watching, please make that impact sub rule even in the game. Because right now, cricket's moved on. So
I thought you were going to say like ICC if you're watching it.
ICC, BCCI was going to call and just change
Yeah.
By the way, just
what do you mean BCCI will make a call? ICC will make a call to BCCI and be like, when do you want it?
We're like, BCCI will be like, okay, right now we're getting like, 60-70% of your revenue. But if you don't implement impact play rule, then we want 90% of the
wow. Shot. One run. It's all right. Just play Rashid out. By the way, just to reiterate, Kohli hasn't had back-to-back hundreds. Only 2 batters have. IE. What am I saying? IE, Joss Butler and Shikhar Dhawan. Shikhar Dhawan, CSK.
He saw one of Joss Butler's. Yeah. CSK is 2020. One against CSK.
And
the other.
I saw Joss Butler ton. Not back-to-back tons. Yeah, I saw the Rajasthan as a Delhi match in Goa.
I saw the Rajasthan versus KKR match. So,
wow. That came in a losing toss, Butler's?
No. I think both are winning toss.
Chahal hat-trick and Pfeiffer.
Yeah, Chahal hat-trick. That was...
Shot!
Good.
Brilliant. They'll take the throw on.
Brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant, Virat.
So last ball for Rashid, who has bounced back brilliantly, by the way. I think he conceded around like 11 or 12 in his first over.
And his spell is probably the difference between RCB reaching like a 200 and
absolutely.
Easily they could have gone.
Absolutely.
And RCB today, by the way, don't have a leggy.
No, I think Himanshu is a leggy, right? Himanshu is a leggy.
In case they sub him in. Case
that we don't know.
It's fine. 17 overs gone. 155 for 5.
At least 200 from me. 45 more.
100%. 100%.
17 and over.
And if you don't take 45 from Shami, Mohit, and Yashdayal, then you have to take 45.
I agree with you.
At least 40, if not 45. At least
that
40.
to add Chinnasamy.
But I just want Anuj Rawat to also have a piece of the bowling right now. I mean, you said that
of course, yes.
The Rajasthan game where he just added that little impetus, even though it didn't really matter in the end, but still, I would like to see Anuj Rawat get going.
No, I think it really mattered because if he hadn't scored that, I don't think Rajasthan would have. No, Rajasthan wouldn't have gone like hard in the power play and lost the plot. They would have just played the long game and would have won the game.
True. Now, Jai Momaya said in the comments he feels Kohli's going to get 100. Let's have a Kohli prediction right now. Friendly ones. Of course, you guys can get involved as well. 77 to 50.
77 already?
Yeah.
I think he'll score.
Back to back, yes.
Yeah.
Will he get
108?
108.
108.
103.
103. Nick, are you also thinking Kohli 100?
Yes, they are completing his
Dayal to Rawat.
I hope
Brilliant. Just a
I
single.
Just a single.
this is
All
the
right.
over though. He plays this one out, he'll get 100.
So,
Plays this one or
I mean,
So he'll take a
plays
risk in this one. If it comes up, then he's getting 100.
Oh, this
So,
banter.
so who do GT go for? The impact player, is it Vijay Shankar?
Vijay Shankar.
Sadarangani?
Sai Sudarshan is not
six
there.
hitters in Chinnaswamy.
No, that's the question, right? Who do they go? Vijay
Sai
Shankar or
Sudarshan.
Abhinav? He's not there.
Sadarangani.
He's not even there in the sub.
Sadarangani.
Sadarangani for sure.
And he's
Abhinav.
played here. Like,
Yeah, that's
Media
right.
knows it, knows the ground at the back of his hand. Anyway, Dayal to Kohli. Shot!
Six.
Oh my word! Oh my word! What a shot that is! Come on, lads!
Loved it.
Come on, get in there, get in there. More of this. We need that because you said 45. You need plenty of those. He's moved on to 83 of 52 now.
Nothing. I mean, I saw like in the afternoon match, Sanveer Singh miss a similar ball, trying to like slog across the line. But look at Kohli just using his wrists and just like.
And it's just, I mean,
It's
it's
just
nothing
timing,
delivery.
yeah, it's
It's
just
nothing
timing.
delivery as well. And it's just gone over mid wicket, and everyone likes that. The crowd loves
that's
it.
what Kohli said after the last game, right? That I'm not looking to manufacture shots and just trying to play normal cricket. So it's just an extension of his
Played.
proper
Now,
cricket.
yeah, now I feel Anuj Rawat has to
Has to do a little bit, man. You can't expect Kohli to do all the heavy lifting. Still 15 balls left. 163 for 5. All our predictions are touching distance right now. Right. So since 2019, look at that.
The last 5 overs.
Okay. Fair enough.
He strikes at 195.
Yeah, because he's
I
always
know.
set, right?
But
Yeah.
still,
Balls to
195
boundary
is
4. But balls to boundary 4, I mean, that's not
a lot.
Yeah, it's not flattery, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we see PSL guys putting in what 2.8.
So for Dhoni, it'll be 200 plus.
Easy.
A single from
Yeah, it's a
Anuj
single.
Rawat.
Anuj Rawat reminds me of Shubh when he's batting. So much power for like one. He's like a little short man. You should have seen Shubh.
That's what he wanted to say.
Little should be
Yeah, little Shubhy. Little Shubhy.
and big Gurki.
A big Gurki, bro. He was on fire today behind the stumps, huh? It was fire. Absolute fire.
So there are 2 good wicket keepers.
Why didn't you come to
MSD
cricket?
and just because I was on the game yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Lad.
Just on the game. Blog only.
Yeah.
The blog.
Ends by 11:30, man.
It didn't.
Excuse
It didn't. Yesterday's match didn't get over by 11.
Yeah, it didn't. It got over by 12.
Rinku Singh was like
164 for 5, 17.4. Kohli's in strike. 2 balls left. Flicks away for 4. Get in there, Virat Kohli. Come on, man.
the same
Come
delivery he
on.
got out against Delhi, but this
Come
time he's
on. Oh my word. Oh my word. Last ball, single or 4, boys? What do you think? He should do?
6.
6.
There's no space for singles here.
But that Anuj Rawat's not doing anything.
He can take a
man.
single off the next ball, no? I mean, of the first ball of the next over, because if it's that to be hit, you hit it. You don't take a single off.
By the way, yesterday, you know what was the most disappointing thing in that KKR LSG game? Gurba's 11 of 14 in the middle.
Yeah.
And they lost by 1 run.
Yeah, I mean, he was trying to like muzzle every ball.
Every
I
ball,
thought he
yeah.
was trying to be friends with Naveen Ullah because same teammates and all of that.
No, but I think when he got out, Naveenullah gave him a.
And
I don't know if it was only him,
I think
but
this
yeah.
season,
Jushin the chance.
Yash Dayal's economy rate must be close to 13, if I'm not wrong, this season.
Yeah.
13.
I don't know what he did in the
So
last
who has a
match.
better economy rate? Umran Malik or Yash Dayal this season?
Close contest.
Oh my word. Oh my word.
Could be Umran.
Could be Umran. You never know. Good.
But yes.
Man,
Important delivery. Let's see what Kohli does. Will he get a single? Will he go for the boundary?
He gets a single.
Single.
He's more than happy to get a single.
Single.
So 169 for 5, 18 overs gone.
So
and
31 needed.
So is it Mohit bowling the penultimate?
No, Shami, I'm assuming.
Shami?
I think, yeah.
We'll bowl 20th then.
Shami might bowl the 20th actually.
Yeah,
I think better
either
to
way,
get him now, but yeah, it's the same thing.
Only time will tell.
what if Hardik Pandya bowls now? I mean,
No.
it's not out of the realm.
No chance.
No, not now.
So wait, is that why they have brought in Shanaka into the side? Because Hardik is not bowling anymore and they need another bowling option up their sleeve.
I
But
mean,
they're not using him.
Sharaka's not bowled a single ball in the IPL, right?
And he can bowl the 20th over.
He bowled the last match, is it?
No, I don't think he bowled.
He's not bowled a single ball in the IPL. Has he batted a single ball in the IPL?
Yeah. He scored like 12 not out or something last match, I guess,
Okay,
against
fair.
Sunrisers.
Because if he didn't bat, I was going to ask you, has he fielded him in the IPL? Because what's the point of playing him?
Specialist captain.
I mean,
Specialist non-captain.
Specialist.
That
Sri
reminds,
Lankan.
me, that reminds me of a player.
Equal time.
away.
Four.
Oh, shot Virat Kohli. Come on, boys. Come on.
Are we going to see the reason why Sumesh
Brilliant.
did not want Shami in the 2024 T20 World
Maybe.
Cup team?
Maybe.
Even if he took 6 wickets in an over 5 times.
6 wickets. 5 times.
Would you take
Wow.
him if he does that?
Yeah,
So
of
if he
course.
wins the Purple Cap this season,
See,
Next season also.
next season also,
if he picks 30 wickets in 5 games,
yeah,
I'm definitely picking him.
Not 5 games, like 5 overs.
yeah,
5 overs. Yeah, of course. Why not?
So it's like, no, bro. I'm like, what does a bowler have to do? What, take 80 wickets in a season? And then still be like, no, you just missed the cup. We were expecting 90 wickets. It's tough. It's honestly tough.
Talking like an Indian parent, he's getting ready.
सबसे ज़्यादा शतक IPL में.
6. Chris Gayle is 6. Joss Butler is 5.
Oh, Shaunak's alt account has commented.
Oh, Sambudha Sakil. Yes, I'm a KKR fan. I live in Kolkata. That's good to know. He's got a single. It's fine. It's fine. He's playing the situation. 94, 57.
Could he have hit it for 6?
No, I think it was slightly behind. Our franchise is going towards just nurturing inexperienced players and continue to give deals to old players, expecting 3 big releases. 3 big.
Who are the 3? I mean,
DK.
you should say that. I mean, who are the 3?
DK.
One
He said old players.
He's a
Yeah, so
KKR
one
fan
is...
and an RCB fan. Who are you talking about?
Yeah, that's why it's very confusing. I
Yeah,
mean,
because
there are a lot of old people in both teams.
Exactly. And a lot of inexperience being nurtured, like Anuj Rawat and all of them.
Suyash.
Yeah, I mean,
Suyash.
this applies for both because then they have given to
Narain.
deals to Umesh Yadav, Narain, Mandeep Singh, and all those.
Sambudha, please tell us, Sambudha.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about? RCB or KKR?
Don't
here?
make us guess because we'll be in trouble.
And I'll tell you what you do in your comment. KKR, tell us the 3 big releases. RCB,
RCB.
tell us the 3 big releases.
Ooh,
that we can
brilliant
drop it.
Yorker. Brilliant.
Good Yorker. But 175 is there, lads. Come
So,
on.
25 needed of 9 balls.
so does he get there with a 6? Or
Oh
does
my
he wait?
God, Akash.
Because
Oh
last game he
my
got there with a
word.
6, right?
Yeah.
Holy hell, that's going to be interesting.
So-
Virat's a 94,
So wait, who are
guys.
Butler, Shikhar Dhawan, and Kohli, no? If
Yeah.
it happens.
It's going to be madness.
Oh, we have another RCB fan.
Oh, is he jinxing Kohli?
Come on, he's not
walked inside.
jinxing Kohli.
Is he jinxing Kohli?
He's not
Vikas,
jinxing Kohli.
If
Really,
Kohli
Akash
gets-
Kohli
yeah.
blind touch.
Yeah.
Vikas just entered. He could be the bad luck that Kohli did not want. You never know.
And he's walked back.
Shami to Kohli.
Oh!
Two more, Virat. Get in there, baby.
98.
Come on. Woo!
Terrible ball
Love
from
it,
Shami,
man.
but you have to punish those.
And now that 180 is there at least, so that's good to see. Hardik doesn't like it.
Egg on Hardik's face.
Adi is like, what will I say?
And dude, like, to be fair, Abhinav makes complete sense. Lots of people question about Virat's big match abilities.
I don't think anyone is.
Not a
Not
T20 cricket
any-
ever,
yeah.
I guess. It's never.
Even that Champions Trophy ODI game, which was a T20, performed well. Kohli be like,
Yeah.
"Jahan matter bade hote hain, wahan hum khade
Oh, he
hote hain."
does
Oh,
a Ronaldo
rhyming.
celebration.
Yeah.
Come on, come on.
Come
So he's
down.
2 away
Calm
from a
down.
7th ton. A history moment beckons right now in IPL. Can we see it? Everyone's poised.
We are all Anushka Sharma right now.
Anushka's poised. RCB fans are poised. Shami
Oh!
Kohli. He wants to. He takes the first one on.
No, no,
Loses
no,
the
no.
fielder. He comes
One
back.
No, he
Just
doesn't.
one.
Oh!
This one. This one.
Okay, wait.
Drama.
What if Anuj Rawat takes a single and denies Kohli 100 and plays out the last
No,
over?
Don't be like that, guys.
Wait, hey.
Don't be like
Hey,
that.
RCB to score 200 or Kohli to score century in 190.
Yeah.
But who wins?
That
No,
is
no,
not.
that-
Say,
no,
answer
that-
this alone.
Then Kohli to score 100.
And
obviously.
190.
No, but come on, man.
You're sacrificing 10 runs
No,
for
no,
your team
no.
for
Obviously,
individual
obviously
gains.
200.
Because I don't think Anuj Rawat is getting anything more than a single last
Oh my
ball.
word.
Oh, it's a single, is it?
Come
No,
back to
two. I think Kohli will
Oh.
take 2.
Kohli!
Run out! That's a shot. Virat Kohli 99. Oh my word! I think Virat's home. He's as quick as a hare. He knows it.
Oh no!
Everyone has their heart in their mouth. So
no.
do I. Oh my word! Have we jinxed it? Oh my word!
Oh my god.
Please
Even
be
the
not
fans are
out.
shocked.
Please be not out.
In.
Yes! Yes, he's quick as a fucking rabbit. Brilliant, Virat.
But what a throw.
What a throw.
Crazy.
Oh my word. This is a fitness. We talk about
Proper
Virat
Ravi
Kohli's
Shastri
diet,
moment
he's
there.
sleeping us. It's a matter of inches, fine margins.
Yeah, that's what.
Brilliant.
And it's a dive.
Brilliant. Oh God. Lads.
It's a dive
Lads,
actually.
the sexual innuendos. Brilliant to see.
99. Come on.
Right, 182 for 5, 90
60
now.
ball century.
Come on, lads. Come on, lads.
So would you take Kohli scoring a century and RCB losing? Or Kohli not scoring a century and RCB winning?
This one.
Oh,
RCB has to go through.
lie detector.
Has to
Hold
go
this,
through.
hold
It
this
has
and
to
say,
go through.
lie
Has to
detector.
go
100,
through.
100, 100, 100.
100 surely. Yes!
Oh, yes! Look at Anuj Rawat celebrating fast.
Seven fucking tons. Seventh heavens
Wow.
for Virat Kohli. Get in there, guys. And what a fucking big match player. All hail the fucking king.
And he becomes the
Come on.
third batsman in IPL history after Josh
Back to
Butler,
back,
Shikhar
yeah.
Dhawan, and now
That's
Kohli.
it, Kohli.
And
To
Gale,
score
I
a
think,
back to back.
right?
No,
Gale was at six.
no, only two. No, to score back to back.
Oh, back to
Now
back.
Kohli is clear. He has 7 tons. He's clear of Gale.
Brilliant.
7, 6, and 5. Yeah. Most by any batter. I mean,
Oh
not
my
Indian.
word. Hats off, salutes, whatever you want to give. Brilliant stuff.
10 overs, 100 runs
This
basically.
is a legendary.
And this is slightly quicker against SRH. I don't want to compare, but look, one came batting second, one came batting first. 2 big games and he's delivered. Fitness, determination, all the everyday choices reflect that in the
Of
dive in
course.
the 90th over. For
100%
sure.
agree. Yeah.
100%. 5 balls left right now. Anuj Rawat, please cash in.
Gone.
Oh no!
Out.
Oh no!
Oh! What a take.
Miller.
Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, he's not sure.
no! I think
He's not very sure. So
Yeah.
He's not
I
sure.
think it's bounced just before.
I think he's taken it, but maybe the
But I mean, why would he not
follow-through.
just celebrate, man?
Yeah, because
follow through.
no, but look at his face, right? He didn't look like somebody who was convinced by the
Hey,
catch.
by the way, he looks like that expression kettle bro, no?
Yeah.
Richard
Yeah.
Kettle Bro.
Kohli
Can we
doing
go to the
everything
third
in his
umpire?
hand to set a date with Naveen Kesrick Williams.
Ooh.
I mean,
Yeah, that would be epic, dude. That would be proper.
sorry, I just saw date in the comment and I was like, Akshay Kumar,
Akshay.
where the hell are you, man? Where the hell are you?
Yeah, that's out.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
catch.
it's
I
gone.
think. Yeah.
No, I think they'll say that he's grounded it.
No, but that's so
No, but
stupid.
there are-
Depends on which team is batting.
That's in his finger. That's out.
No, man, there's no way he can take it like.
The only
he's
doubt,
grasped it.
the only doubt is because sometimes you think the fielder's skeptical and he's not confident himself.
He's grasped it, bro, for
Yeah.
sure.
You think so?
The
Yeah,
fingers are, can't be fully underneath. Look at it. How can a finger?
Next, what's your gut feel?
He's grasped it.
I think it's out.
No, he's
I
grasped
think the
it.
more you see it, it looks
It's
not.
one of
it's
those.
not out.
But the more you see replays like this, we've seen it in the last 10 years, we've seen catches like this, and everyone thinks it's not out, it's not out. But
It is not out, I think.
I think it's
He'll
out.
give
Guys.
it not out.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Not out.
god, it's not out. Okay, anyways, Hambuda returning with that comment saying 3 releases for KKR, Russell, Lockie, Gurbaz.
Lockie 100%.
Narayan will
Yep.
depend on his form the other leagues. 3 releases for RCB, DK, Harshal, Hazelwood. Interesting.
Herschel, not sure of. DK,
Harshal,
he'll
no,
attack.
DK, maybe. Hazelwood, definitely.
Yeah, good shouts.
You think RC will let go Hazelwood?
Yeah, because he's injury prone and old. Why would you keep him? There are
again-
much better options available, I'm sure, at the market.
Yeah.
But who's there? That's
Left field choice,
Somebody.
but would you release Hasaranga?
There are
and
many.
use that money to
I
buy
think
more players?
Hasaranga is more probable.
Good choice. If an
Release
Indian,
Hasaranga and
if an Indian spinner is available in the market, then I will go for that guy and.
I mean,
release
Karan
Hasaranga.
Sharma bowled better than
Yeah,
Hasaranga.
I mean, the same. They need to find an Indian leg spinner immediately.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Himanshu turns out to be
Yeah.
that guy.
Hopefully Himanshu Sharma turns out to be Suyash Sharma. We'll have to
No,
just
no.
hope.
Right, 1 second.
You
4
keep
balls
going
left,
with one
guys. 4 balls left. Kohli's on strike
So
to
who's
Mohit
bowling this?
Sharma.
Mohit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
2. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much we're going to get, but 200 surely. Mohit to Virat.
Oh,
Single
Full
only.
toss.
He's got to come
Single,
back.
yeah.
Surely he's got to come back.
They
No,
can't.
no,
What? Anuj Rawat, what are
Brilliant.
you doing, man?
Oh,
oh,
What are you doing?
He's
You're going
going
to
to-
put him back on
Yeah.
strike.
he's going to get greeted in the Delhi fashion.
You're going to get put back on strike, surely, dude.
so Anuj Rawat said no.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
can't turn it down a single of that.
you
man.
can't turn down Kohli like
Yeah,
that.
for sure. For sure. I agree. I mean, anyway,
No
look,
problem.
at least, I mean, if he does make the most of it and get a boundary at 6, fine, fair play.
So if he
Yeah.
scores 2 sixes or 3 sixes,
100% take him.
Yeah.
Kiss him. Fine,
At
kiss
least-
him,
at
hug him, do whatever.
At least 2
Story
boundaries.
called He is him.
Yeah, yeah.
He's him.
He is him.
100%.
Yeah.
I put a story of Anuj Rawat and Tim David and be like, spot the difference. Literally.
corporate wants to find the difference.
2
Okay,
sixes,
so
2
Mohit
sixes.
Sharma to Anuj Rawat.
Hey, that's
Shot,
one.
buddy. That's a 6, I want it. Woo! Come on,
Hey,
buddy.
he is him.
Yeah,
He's
he
him.
is.
He is him.
He is him. He's
191 already.
Let's
Two
take it.
deliveries.
Let's take it. So basically, my prediction is what did I say, Shauna? Do you remember? I think I said 197.
But you're not winning any much. So
Not
I'm not winning, but just for the friendliness. Akash, it might not win.
no,
By
of
the
course
way,
not.
He lost.
Yeah.
Knicks.
I think Knicks is 200 plus, right?
2-5, 2-0-8.
Anyway,
Yeah, 208.
Knicks, don't you think without Alzari Joseph, this does not really look like the best bowling attack in the league? What do you think?
I mean, without Shami firing, I think more than.
Without new ball
Kohli and
wickets.
Shabash Mar.
Yeah.
But we don't know how this wicket is going to be, right?
No,
Second
let's
innings
see.
it
I
might
mean,
be.
fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't really take shots of their bowling immediately because
What if they chase it down in 16, 17 overs?
Oh,
Swiped away, come back for 2. Oh, brilliant! I'll take that as well. Brilliant stuff, yeah. I love it.
Dyson Shanaka.
Oh my god, I said 199. I said GT to chase 200. Remember that?
Yeah.
I said 199, GT to chase 200. Come on, another boundary. Or a 6. Fuck it.
he is him.
He's him.
Soothsayer.
He is him.
I mean, this is a joke. This is like
Terrible fish.
resembling SRH.
Sooth Slayer. Sooth
Slayer. Just literally slay them all.
Slider.
Oh my word.
What a terrible fielding.
But what do you make of this over so far? Because he's gone for what? Fifth? No.
Nah, man, it's okay.
13?
If you can get away with a 1 or 2, then okay.
What do you make of this spell? Not
Will
for
he get
52.
will he get dropped?
Shocking spell.
Especially he started well against Bracewell the first 2-3 balls. Then
Let's see what happens. The final delivery and
Full toss, yeah.
just a single. They won't run a 2, I think.
They'll come back. Brilliant.
Oh, brilliant.
They come back. Well done.
197.
101 of 61. RCB 197 for 5 boys.
Brilliant.
Surely, who's winning this?
RCB.
I still think it's 5-10 short. But again, we'll only see how because of dew, right? There's nothing on the pitch for spinners as well.
But like,
If Sirat doesn't bowl well,
tip my hat off to Kohli.
of course.
This is
a great knock.
I mean, this is one of the all-time great. This is a knockout performance. It's a knockout match. Forget one of the great all-time. One of the all-time performances in knockout matches. I'd say this one.
And that too against the best bowling side in this competition. Back to batting first.
And also, like, they lost Faf and Maxwell early. So
pretty early.
He had a lot to do at that 94
81 for 2, I think.
Oh, the flying kiss to Anushka and the child.
I thought it was for Naveen Ulak, but
I thought it was for me personally. But but look, I mean, jokes apart though, I mean, Nick's made a very good point right now. I mean, it'll slip under people's minds. This is the best attack that you could get 100 against. I mean, we were debating whether GT are the best attack in franchise cricket, let alone anything else. One word to sum up that Virat Kohli 100, guys. In all the adjectives you guys use.
Stunning.
Wow. Quality.
I mean, what would you say, Nix, essentially?
Clinical.
Oh. I would go with orgasmic.
Of course. Of course, you have to.
It's a flat line. It's a flat line. You're satisfied.
It's a flat line. I'm satisfied.
Just like Avnish will take another bathroom break now.
Oh, for sure. 100%. By the way, guys, speaking of breaks, mid-innings break, what do we have to show you? Because there's plenty of content. I mentioned the Vishak one, the Rohit Virat video. We'll show a lot of things. You guys can carry on for the next 5 minutes. I'll just take a little breather and then come back.
Before you go,
we all need a breather.
Before we all go, do you think this is enough? Score is enough?
I think it's enough. I think this is enough.
Yes.
And Nikhil?
Yeah, should be.
It's written in the stars for an LSC RCB elimination.
So it is all, I mean, all three of you are saying it's enough. Let's see how that pans out in the second innings. And yeah, I mean, time for a break, I guess.
We can only pray, guys. All you guys, positive energies. Come on.
Pray for rain gods to be kinder.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, what if it rains out now?
100%. Strategic drop, Gale. It's fine. Get the DLS also sorted. It's fine. Whatever. Right, we'll be back as soon as the second innings start. We promise you. Until then, enjoy whatever we're showing you right now in the mid-innings break. There's superb stuff. And Bastard's having his finger game on to next level altogether. Right, we'll leave it there. Thanks so much for watching. I need a breather. We'll see you soon. Oh my word.
Tell me this, who's a better batter? Rohit Sharma, Virat Kohli?
Virat Kohli. Who had the most number of ducks this time in the IPL? Clear winner. You have a clear winner. Virat Kohli.
Why? Because he looks good.
No, that is one of the reasons, but...
Rohit Sharma.
You're joking.
Rohit Sharma.
I think Virat Kohli is better.
विराट कोहली
क्यों?
विराट कोहली सबसे अच्छा क्लास तो उसी के पास है ना. रोहित शर्मा के पास कोई क्लास नहीं है आज.
मुझे बोल रहा है कि मैं क्या हूँ? तू क्या है? तू क्या है?
रोहित. यार झूठ मत बोलो.
कोई कंपैरिजन नहीं है.
कोई कंपैरिजन
ट्रॉफी है रोहित का.
कोई कंपैरिजन नहीं.
विराट के पास एक भी ट्रॉफी नहीं है. No, I'm not disagreeing. I agree. Virat Kohli is a better batter than Rohit Sharma.
Virat, I guess.
Virat Kohli.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Why are you saying that?
He plays very good and he leads the team.
Yeah.
Technically, Virat is a better.
Okay.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Is that a lot of pain for you to say that as an MI fan?
No, it's not at all.
Yeah?
It's a proud. It's a Team India.
Are you a Virat Kohli fan?
Rohit fan.
Really?
Yeah.
That's insane. But you guys are from Mumbai.
Virat Kohli.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course.
Why?
Figures say.
Figures speak so.
Yes.
Do you agree with him, madam?
Yeah, totally I agree.
Yeah?
King Kohli.
Virat.
Yeah?
He's consistent.
Okay. Are you a Virat Kohli fan?
Yeah, of course, yes.
Yeah?
100%.
Virat Kohli.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you just saying that because you're an RCB fan?
He's actually
I am an RCB fan because of Virat Kohli, so yeah.
Okay, so you're obviously going to say Virat Kohli. What about you, ma'am?
Dhoni.
Out of syllabus.
हमको भी एक चांस दीजिए ना सर.
I love Virat Kohli, but I'm a Mumbai supporter.
Yeah, the cat nearly slipped out of the bag when they said Rohit. Let's see if the little boys agree. Rohit Sharma, Virat Kohli.
Virat Kohli.
Yeah? Why?
Because he bats well and catches well.
He catches well as well.
Virat Kohli.
Why?
Because he's little fit also and he runs so fast.
And Rohit is not fit.
He is little fit. He's not like Kohli.
Why is Rohit not fit?
Because he's little fat.
You're joking.
No, it's Rohit Sharma.
You're being biased.
It's Rohit Sharma.
You're Mumbaikar.
It's Rohit Sharma.
Really?
Yes. Rohit Sharma is a better batter in 50 overs match, but definitely in 20 and all formats, Virat Kohli is the legend.
Does it hurt for you guys to say that as Mumbai fans?
दिल से RCB है.
अंदर से कुछ और ही है और बाहर से मजबूत. कमेंट्री में बोलते हैं हरभजन सिंह जी. जीतने के बाद जो उसका नाम आता है तो वो विराट कोहली है.
16 डक के आईपीएल लिस्टिंग कौन सा प्लेयर भी नहीं है.
मगर आईपीएल कब तक आईपीएल ट्रॉफी विन गया ना. वो नहीं देखा तुम.
नहीं देखा. मैं नहीं देखा भाई.
देखो बेटा, बहुत कुछ समझना है जिंदगी में.
One day in the morning he said, I'm playing tomorrow. I said, hey, don't joke with me. He said about Virat, he said, he's a person down to earth person. He doesn't see who is there with him. He sees only about the cricket.
Until now, you know what? He has not watched any match in this stadium. I knew one day he will definitely play IPL. I used to tell him, definitely he will play, definitely he will play.
We were surprised. First of all, when he was there only as a net bowler, and when we got the information that is going into the team itself, was a little bit of a surprise. After some time, he said, one day in the morning, he said, I'm playing tomorrow. I said, hey, don't joke with me. He said, no, I'm very serious.
I knew one day he will definitely play IPL. I used to tell him, definitely you will play, definitely you will play. But I didn't know that, that day would come on this Saturday. When he called me and he told me that, he's going to play today. And he said he did not confirm that, he'll be playing 100%. He said 99% I might be there in the team. And it was his dream come true. And his favorite team was RCB. And you know that, people love to be in RCB. RCB, my God. Until now, you know what? He has not watched any match in this stadium. He has not watched any
IPL
matches in the stadium. And I was not supporting any IPL team till now. I'm a Dhoni fan. But I used to tell I will not support any team unless Vaishak gets into any team. I will be supporting only that team. When Virat Kohli is there with him, and especially when Siraj comes and backs him up, and whatever the talks, and Fabs, when he talks very good about Vaishak, I feel, what is this? Am I dreaming or is this my dream come true? He says that though they are so big, like world famous batsman and world number one Virat Kohli and Faf and everyone, whoever is in the team, and Siraj as well. So he says that the way they come and teach me, he's extremely grateful.
He said about Virat, he said he's a person down to earth person. He doesn't see who is there with him. He sees only about the cricket. He was so surprised when he put his hand on Vaishak and was telling him that you're bowling too well. I need you to bowl still more fast.
I get so enthusiastic when you are bowling too fast.
And I love to play fast balls.
Play fast balls. And when he used to being that Nets, he used to bowl for Faf. So he used to come back and he used to ask Vaishakits, what ball is that? So how did you bowl that? All the discussion, he used to be very happy. And he had that confidence saying that, somehow my sixth sense is telling me that, my gut feeling is telling me that, one day I will get into the team.
पिछले 10 सालों में इंडियन स्पोर्ट्स मार्केट पर स्टार स्पोर्ट्स और हॉटस्टार की स्ट्रॉन्ग पकड़ रही। हॉटस्टार जैसे प्लेटफॉर्म सब्सक्रिप्शन वीडियो ऑन डिमांड के बेसिस पर ऑपरेट करते हैं, जो एक फीस के बदले पर्टिकुलर पीरियड के लिए अपने सब्सक्राइबर्स को कंटेंट दिखाते हैं। जैसे हॉटस्टार ने अपने टॉप प्लान हॉटस्टार प्रीमियम का रेट 1499 रुपीस पर ईयर रखा। इस SVOD मार्केट को $668 मिलियन बनाने में हॉटस्टार का रोल बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट रहा है। 2018-22 के IPL साइकिल में डिज्नी ने टीवी ब्रॉडकास्टिंग और स्ट्रीमिंग की कंबाइंड राइट्स को 16,347 करोड़ रुपीस में खरीदा था, लेकिन 2023-27 की डिजिटल राइट्स हॉटस्टार के हाथ नहीं लगी और इसे वायोकॉम 18 ने अपने नाम किया। वायोकॉम 18 रिलायंस का हिस्सा है। इन राइट्स को वायोकॉम 18 ने 23,758 करोड़ रुपीस में खरीदा, लेकिन हैरत की बात तो ये है कि वायोकॉम 18 ने अपनी ऐप जियो सिनेमास पर IPL को पहले साल फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट कर दिया। अब ये सवाल उठता है कि जियो अपने यूजर्स को IPL मुफ्त में क्यों दिखा रहा है, जबकि IPL फैंस तो पैसे देके भी मैचेस देखते आ रहे हैं। अब इसे समझने के लिए हमें जाना होगा 2008 और 16 में, जहां पहले अनलिमिटेड टॉक टाइम और फिर फ्री सिम और फ्री डेटा के जरिए रिलायंस ने टेलीकॉम इंडस्ट्री में तहलका मचा दिया और हमारे देश को हमेशा के लिए बदल दिया। जियो अपने कस्टमर्स को रुझाने के लिए ये सेम ओल्ड फॉर्मूला अपना रहा है। इलारा कैपिटल के अनुसार इंडियन OTT मार्केट का अप्रैल 2022 तक टोटल रेवेन्यू रहा $1.7 बिलियन। अब इसमें SVOD का योगदान रहा 37%, यानी $668 मिलियन, जबकि एडवर्टीजमेंट वीडियो ऑन डिमांड का कंट्रीब्यूशन रहा 63%, जो कि है $1.1 बिलियन। एडवर्टीजमेंट वीडियो ऑन डिमांड रेफर करता है वीडियोस के शुरू और बीच में दिखने वाले एड्स से मिलते रेवेन्यू को। IPL फ्री बनाने और 12 अलग अलग लैंग्वेजेस में कमेंट्री प्रोवाइड करने से जियो को ज्यादा और प्रीमियम वैल्यू एडवर्टीजमेंट मिले। एडवर्टाइजर्स के पास यहाँ रीजनल मार्केट को टारगेट करने का भी ऑप्शन था। इससे जियो को फायदा हुआ। और मैक्स के एक स्टडी के अनुसार OTT प्लेटफॉर्म्स अपने सब्सक्राइबर ग्रोथ के अगले फेज के लिए छोटे शहरों और गांव पर ही निर्भर हैं, क्योंकि मेट्रोज में OTT की पहुंच 79% से ज्यादा लोगों तक हो चुकी है। रिलायंस ने अपनी टेलीकॉम सर्विसेज के जरिए तो Tier 2 सिटीज में पकड़ बना रखी है। अब क्या जियो सिनेमा भी कुछ वैसे ही छाप छोड़ पाएगा? अगर आप ऐसे ही बिजनेस ऑफ क्रिकेट वीडियोस में इंटरेस्टेड हैं, तो हमारे चैनल cricket.com/TV को जरूर सब्सक्राइब करें और बेल आइकन।
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to another episode of Buck Lowly with Jamie, the only cricket show जिसमें हम खबरें और रिजल्ट्स को निचोड़ कर उससे कुछ टाइम पास एनालिसिस निकालते हैं with a generous dose of sarcasm. दोस्तों, कुछ दिन पहले मैंने आपसे चैनल सब्सक्राइब करने की रिक्वेस्ट की थी और कम समय में 20,000 से 25,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स तक बढ़ गए हैं। शुक्रिया। उम्मीद है इस बार आप IPL खत्म होने से पहले सीधे 35,000 पहुंचा देंगे। एक बार ऐसा कर दीजिए, फिर मैं आपको अगला टारगेट दूंगा। It's time for our segment Breaking News Literally. Big news coming out of Hyderabad last night that RCB finally won a match in Hyderabad against the team which for 6 years had tried their best to stop RCB from going to the playoffs. जी हां, लेकिन that's not the big news. नहीं, कल रात को हैदराबाद से बड़ी खबर यह थी कि पहली बार इस प्लेऑफ्स रेस में टॉस जीतकर चेस करने के डिसीजन के बाद चेस करने वाली टीम मैच जीत गई और इसका श्रेय जाता है सबसे घटिया टीम इस IPL का सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद। यार कितनी रद्दी बॉलिंग है इस टीम की। मेरे को लगा कि इनको यह मैच खेलना ही नहीं था, मगर क्या बैटिंग करी IPL के जय वीरू जोड़ी ने दोस्तों। विराट कोहली और फाफ डू प्लेसी ने 172 रन ऐसे जोड़े उस ओपनिंग विकेट के लिए जैसे स्कूल के प्लेग्राउंड में 8वीं कक्षा के लड़के तीसरे क्लास के बच्चों को परेशान करते हैं। एक के बाद एक रिकॉर्ड अपने नाम करी इस जोड़ी ने कि मतलब वाह क्या बात है। वैसे मुझे आरसीबी के जीतने से घंटा फर्क पड़ता है। मैं तो सिर्फ इस बात से खुश था कि चेसिंग टीम एक मैच जीत गई, क्योंकि मैं बहुत दिनों से परेशान था, क्योंकि मुझे समझ नहीं आता ये टॉस जीतकर चेसिंग करने का ऑब्सेशन कहां से आया है। इतना तो डर का शाहरुख खान किरण से ऑब्सेस नहीं था यार।
I love you, किरण।
अब बताइए, जब आप पे प्लेऑफ्स तक पहुंचने का प्रेशर है तो भला क्यों आप खुद के बैटर्स को चेसिंग के प्रेशर में डालना चाहोगे? भाई बॉस, खुद के बैट्समैन पर थोड़ा रहम कर लो और बैटिंग ले लो। पिछले हफ्ते ये गलती एडन मार्करम ने करी, हार्दिक पांड्या ने करी, डेविड वार्नर ने करी, रोहित शर्मा ने करी, शिखर धवन ने करी, और हर बार ये टॉस जीतकर पहले आप करके एक भी टीम चेस नहीं कर सकी। मतलब बिल्कुल वैसे जैसे राज कपूर साहब ने बॉबी फिल्म में दिखाया था, ऐसे कह कहकर नवाब साहब की गाड़ी छूट गई थी। और इस आईपीएल में दोस्तों लिख के ले लो, बहुत टीमों के प्लेऑफ्स वाली गाड़ी भी बहुत जल्दी छूट जाने वाली है। चलिए अब आते हैं इस साल के सबसे एंटरटेनिंग बैट्समैन पर, शुभमन गिल। भाई टेस्ट में सेंचुरी, वनडे में 3 सेंचुरी जिसमें से एक डबल रहा, T20 में सेंचुरी, और अब
And we're back. Unfortunately, Avnish had to go to the stadium to catch some interesting visuals. But I mean, for all you RCB fans, Akshay would be here. So
Just in like
you get
5 minutes max.
some good raw, authentic RCB emotions.
Yeah.
But what do you think? I mean, ball is in RCB's court.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. I think
What I feel is, I think Kohli will just sledge the Bejejas out of GT.
it's like, so what I was saying is that this season it feels like, not feels like, the truth is that there's been an aura around RCB while defending targets, right? They've like almost choked opponents using their, I don't know, it's just like they've almost, it's like they've hunted down opponents, right? And they've struck early. So Saha's knock is going to be crucial, right? And GT have to like somehow silence the crowd. Otherwise, I think the crowd might get to them eventually. And let's not forget, it's not like their middle order has been in great nick either.
Yeah.
So huge.
But what a knock, yeah. I mean, and what a what a time to hit 2 back-to-back 100.
Yeah, when you're on the verge of, I mean, it's tough to remember a performance like this, recall a performance like this in the IPL when a team's been under the pump completely. It's like Warner 2016-esque, right? What Kohli has done here. It's like absolutely insane. I remember Warner also hit back-to-back tons in the Champions Trophy once. So it's a Champions League once, batting for New South Wales. But Tubo, okay. And already, I don't know, but it feels like the ball is not flying off the surface. So the pace might be on the slower side. I don't know. We have to see.
Uncharacteristically tentative, Ridhiman Saha.
Just 2 balls done though.
So far.
But yeah, I mean, if you're GT, you might as well, even if you don't score too much, don't be just sure that you don't throw away wickets early, because if you lose early wickets to RCB, that's the boost they need.
Every wicket will be like
Kohli.
Kohli will start being into the face of the next batter after every wicket.
Exactly. Oh, and he's here. Hey. He's here.
Yeah, I can't believe I missed the Kohli ton live. I genuinely don't know what to make of that. But I mean, 198. I want to believe that's a fairly decent total, if not above par.
Yeah.
Oh man, a lot of emotions going on right now. Can't believe Kohli got 2 tons in a row. Oh, sahi hai, come on, boy.
This 197 with the added pressure of the crowd.
Added pressure of Kohli.
Exactly, Kohli alone is good enough. Exactly.
It's gonna feel like 220 for GT. And it's a big test for Shubman Gill as well, because
True. Yeah.
like most of his performances in the IPL have been like low pressure knocks.
This game would have been so amazing if this match meant something for GT as well. It just doesn't mean anything for them.
So they might throw in the towel, you think, if it gets too tough?
Had they probably lost the last game, then they were still, on the brink of not getting into the top two, then that would have been epic.
But the last game was against SRH. उनसे क्या उम्मीद करो भाई?
Exactly. And let's just wait for the ball. Catch it! Oh! Shit! Come on! It's all right. Excellent start so far. And guys, talk to me about Kohli's innings. I mean, given that I didn't catch literally a single ball. How do you explain that? How do you describe that?
I think it was pretty much flawless. There was just one moment where there was a leading edge of Noor Ahmed. The ball pitched outside leg stump and turned away.
Okay.
And Kohli looked to work it through the onside, and it took a leading edge and similar to this one, it evaded the fielder inside the circle.
Okay.
But apart from that, he didn't have any scares.
भाई they really सवाल है.
He really played Rashid out well.
भाई सवाल निकालो.
He was smart the way he handled Rashid, and he properly targeted the other seamers, especially Yash Dayal throughout the innings.
Okay.
And perfect knock, I would say.
All right, that's an excellent start.
Yeah. And the best part was मैं बोलते रहता हूँ कि भाई Shami को you can target, and he targeted Shami from the very first over.
Oh, power play Shami, no wickets.
And
Faf, how much?
Faf scored 18, I guess, right?
Ooh,
28. Sorry, 28.
Right, okay.
28. 28. Yeah.
Akshay Shant mat hona says introspect. Nahi bhai, abhi I don't know. Like I said, a lot of emotions going through. Can't believe I missed the Kohli ton. It's alright, I can catch up on that. Just make sure RCB wins. I'm all fine with that. Sanjay says how good the season has been. Potentially a team getting knocked out on 16 speaks of how close the tournament has been.
I think this will be the
first ever instance in IPL history. A team would have gotten knocked out with 16 points if Mumbai get knocked out today.
True.
So
just goes
you'll see this a lot going forward because of the 10-team format. Because it's almost impossible for a team to get 16 in an 18 format and then get knocked out. We have seen teams qualify with 12 in
so 12, 14 will sort of become the new 12, so to say.
I think it was in 2019 where 3 teams got 18.
It
was Delhi, Chennai
Mumbai.
and not Mumbai.
SRH.
Delhi, Chennai, and some other team got 18.
Okay.
And one team got 12. I think
SRH got 12.
Yeah.
SRH qualified with 12 that season. Yeah.
That's true.
So, yeah.
And
2018 you're talking about.
19.
18 mein to SRH did pretty well. Yeah.
18 was the Williamson 700.
But 19 to MI got a lot of points.
That's what MI, DC and CSK.
I think MI topped the team, if I'm not wrong, 2019.
Yeah, MI did. Or was it DC or no? Probably MI.
No, DC did not top the 12. It was MI, I guess.
All right.
4 and first boundary of the innings.
Another leaning edge for Saha.
Huge wicket. Saha's wicket is huge because
he can
suddenly then if you bring in Hardik Pandya and Shubman Gill together, right, things can get tight. As in you won't see the scoring be that free with these two together. And Saha is one.
Scored the century here.
Yeah, Saha has a
century
done at the Chinnaswamy by the way. But that was of course while batting first,
and
not while chasing,
ago.
and that was almost a decade ago now.
Exactly.
But why I again reiterate that Saha's wicket is crucial is he's one guy who does not give a flying fuck about his wicket. He always goes hell for leather, no price put on his wicket, and that is kind of the approach you need when you're chasing 200. So Gill needs a quick start as well. Gill cannot afford to get bogged down. He needs to again he scored a century in the last match. Right? So he needs to.
But I mean, if you think about this rationally, if you take out RCB's sledging, I mean, to put it very normally, and the crowd support, this target in itself is chaseable.
True.
It's not like RCB's bowling is next level.
Exactly.
Because if you think about it, they have brought in Bracewell at the cost of their bowling. So there are a lot of weaker options. So if GT really go for it, they can chase
and
this down.
who knows, what pressure on the shoulders of Himanshu
Sharma, exactly. So I wanted to
I
wanted to ask you guys that have either of the teams announced their impact set?
So Faf did say at the toss that Himanshu will play.
Right.
But we never know, right? With impacts of rule, you can have last minute changes.
But who else? Akashdeep, if I'm not wrong, is the only other bowling option right now in the 5 from what I saw.
I don't think I was able.
Yeah, exactly. They already have 4 pace bowling options. That's a bad ball. That's a bad ball, man.
Well played.
well
But that's
played.
poor bowling.
Yeah.
I mean,
Samish.
I think Parnell has slightly taken the pressure off GTA with after the tie 2-run over ball. 2 runs, right?
Yeah,
Siraj?
2. 9 of those overs so far. Samish meanwhile says, RCB fielding coach plus 12th man in the house, boys. The chant of catch it, catch aram se, aram se. अरे भाई चलो पहले विकेट तो निकाल लो फिर देखते हैं. गिल आज मत चलना, LSG versus RCB चाहिए, says introspect. Exactly, a lot of teams, a lot of neutrals are rooting for
shot. He adjusted well. He adjusted well.
Bad ball, man.
He initially wanted to flick it, but I think if he had gone for the flick, he might have been trapped a little bit of view.
Still got the inside up, but then of course, given the power play field restrictions and all of that, this was always going to be a boundary. A poor over all in all. 3 bounties scattered all over. It's not like, second half or first half. Bad start to Parnell's spell.
And this is not the only interesting match going on. There's the ATP Rome finals going on between
I don't think anyone who's watching IPL. Yeah, I don't think anyone who's watching IPL right now could care less.
So it's going neck to neck as well. So anybody could win that.
Yeah.
Oh, Medvedev was a rune, so it's basically you versus you.
Yeah.
True.
I like both guys. So yes.
Nice.
It's a win-win situation. But let's just ask this match because if GT win, RCB knocked out. If RCB win, RCB is LSG. So
it's a win-win.
Win-win. Yeah.
True. Let's hope it's a win in RCB's favor. Shaunak, any winners in terms of the prediction contest? No, unfortunately, no. Akshat, meanwhile, says, is Kyle the same? Kyle Jamieson the same as Cam Green? Like, can he bat that level? Absolutely not. Definitely not in limited overs.
Cameron Green is a generational talent. You won't get any all-rounders like that, players like that often.
True.
So it's hard, difficult to compare. He started off as a bowler and he casually always had the talent, but he started as a bowler who bats at number 9 for Western Australia. Now he's scoring 47 ball centuries for Mumbai Indians.
And in Jamieson's case, it's the other way around. He started off as a batter. He in fact even opened for New Zealand under 19.
And then he took up bowling. As a bowler, we miss him though. We miss Kyle Jamieson in general, international cricket, IPL.
Test cricket mainly. I don't think limited overs he's done.
He can do well in ODIs as well.
Maybe ODIs.
You have to mention that he's still a very young bowler in terms of experience he has under his belt.
So that's true. If CSK saw something in him, then definitely he's someone to look out for. Guys, please keep your comments coming in. 15 for no loss, 2.1 overs. Siraj needs to get those early breakthroughs. It's going to be, I don't know how will Parnell get them.
Is that a plumber celebrity we have seen? Yes, Siraj. It's like he was absolutely gone.
We need something like that, something that seams in and then goes through.
But no swing
defenses.
on offer so far.
Yeah, that's why he has to somehow get it to seam. I don't think there's any movement in the air. Any talks about Dew?
Let's see. We didn't...
Catch!
Oh, well played, man.
Well played. Bhab.
Oh, the outfield is slowed.
Wow, that's interesting actually.
You don't see it often at all. You don't see it often. With
Exactly, true. A very unlike
another
Chinnaswamy
subplot
outfield.
to keep an eye on.
True. But Gurgeet is in the stadium. He tweeted that the ground staff is using those ropes for Dew.
Okay, for Dew. Okay. Meanwhile, let's start for you guys. Top quality with the new ball is what we're going ahead with now. Shami and Siraj in IPL 23. I don't think Shami took a power play wicket today, did he?
No.
All right, so Shami has 15 wickets in the power play this season, while Siraj has 9. Both are equally good numbers. Of course, Shami way ahead of the pack. And next ball. Oh! Abbe, pakkad, yaar!
Oh, it's gone to the boundaries.
Come on, man!
Oh!
They've gone for a review straight away, I'm guessing. They've gone for a review straight away.
It looked very close though.
Yeah, it did look close, but I was so keen on Maxi not holding on to it.
It could be high, right?
That's what Siraj is saying. It's not high. It's
Can
not
be
high.
umpire's call.
What is he doing? He's reviewed, right? Okay, yeah, he's reviewed. He's reviewed,
What
right?
does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know. Saha's nervous as fuck. He's anxious.
The thing is, if it's not out, then it's 4 runs, man.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
But that is the fielding team's fault. You should be switched on.
Exactly. That's why I didn't see much of the ball. I was just keen on Maxwell holding on to it. Please tell me it's out. It seemed then for sure. Ooh, that looks out. That height.
Could be high. Umpire's call.
Umpire's call over height.
Oh,
But
man.
what the hell? It seemed in
So
crazy
sharply.
seaming.
Look at the gap between the bat and the ball. It's really seemed and sharp.
It's hit him on the thigh, man.
Yeah.
Proper. But he's also
short and
he's arched his...
Exactly. He's short and he's arched his leg. Let's hope, man. Let's hope. Come on, guys. Come on. DRS. अरे नितिन मेनन साहब कल मैंने आपका टी-शर्ट पहना था कुछ तो मतलब यार.
Huge moment here. Huge moment.
Start, just show Hawkeye, man. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Surely they're not going for ultra edge, right?
You never know. You never know.
Show me
Can you give
ultra
me
edge, please.
Yeah, can you give me ultra
Yeah.
edge, please? Let me just
Yeah,
confirm.
rock and roll, rock and roll.
It's a flat line. I'm satisfied. Chalo,
Yeah, let's go to ball tracking.
Oh,
क्या हुआ भाई?
it's getting tampered. It is getting tampered. The ball tracking is
Yeah,
getting tampered.
pitching in line, impact in line, hitting umpires call. Nitin, you can stay with your original decision.
Oh, this is dodgy.
Yeah, man. Why is it
Shitty.
taking so long?
Come on, man.
Oh, come on, यार. Please out. अबे ये क्या है यार? ये क्या है ये? अबे यार.
Yeah, short ball 72%.
You're kidding me, man. You're kidding me, for God's sake.
Replay the ball.
यार, इससे अच्छा है ना, चाकू लो, सारे आरसीबी फैंस को मार दो, ये मत करो. हार्ट अटैक आने वाला है भाई.
Reball.
Dude, what just happened? They started with Hawkeye.
And like, sorry, ball tracking malfunction. Stick with your original decision.
No, man. Please. No, height.
Missing.
Oh, one review lost and 4 runs to add insult to the injury.
Actually, original में hit miss वो हो रहा था.
क्या?
Original में umpires call था तो उन्होंने कहा missing करना है इसको. Review भी छोड़ो.
यार, मैक्सवेल भाई, पकड़ना था यार ये.
Got distracted by the appeal, I guess.
I don't know, whatever it is. He should have held on to it, however difficult or easy it was.
चल साहब.
Shami, come on. Oh! Don't tell me that's a 4 now.
Oh, that's a
What?
Of course, I mean, they wouldn't have had third man so far, na?
नहीं fielder लगाएंगे.
Yeah.
What?
It was an inside edge. You wouldn't have your
But
third
that's
man.
still like.
I short third तो कम से कम होना चाहिए.
हाँ मतलब कोई भी ना होगा
Yeah,
इसलिए
short
very
third.
What
weird.
if that had been given out? I don't think Zaha would have reviewed it. They would have been like, oh, I'm anyway a bonus wicket. Why would I review? He'd be like,
No, I don't think, man. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but at least short third तो होना चाहिए. This was so weird.
There was no one behind square. क्या
No, कोई है ही नहीं.
I don't know what was he going for then. Maybe he didn't expect the ball to go there. Inside it's tha. Yeah, behind square, this is one long leg-ish fielder there.
That's deep square. Long leg भी नहीं है. Proper deep square है वो.
deep square leg.
अरे square तो और भी umpire के पीछे आता है ना मतलब. Catch! What a catch! Yeah, boy! Yes! Come on, Siraj! Yes! That's a great start, and like Anirudh was saying, of course, Saha's wicket was very important. Having Pandya and Gill both to go from the get-go is going to be difficult for Gujarat.
But let's see if Vijay Shankar who comes in
Oh,
at
yeah,
number 3
true,
because he
true.
was padded up.
That's a very good catch, if I'm not wrong. Panel, right?
Huh?
They've not announced their impact.
No.
Catch.
Plucked out of thin air, that Panel. Excellent catch.
Yeah, I mean, no. Shankar was padded up, so I'm 100% sure.
Yeah, so
it's going to
that means he'll be the impact sub.
Oh, okay. Shankar, okay, all right. And yeah, that is Vijay Shankar, if I'm not wrong, walking in. Yeah, that is Vijay Shankar. And now this over from Panel is going to be...
big decision. Would you give a third over to Siraj?
I would.
Yeah.
I really would. And I've always been vocal about that. Siraj should be given 3 in the power play. I don't care how good his death bowling
Because
is.
Shankar is susceptible to the ball,
Correct.
nipping back.
Yeah. True. Yeah, very true.
So, yes, that is there.
But what I'm scared of is if Faf sort of sticks to his plan and goes to Vaishak for the 6th over. And 5th over, some spinner. Shahbaz is not playing, I'm assuming, today. Is he? Okay.
I mean, we don't know. I mean, they've not announced
So
it.
who are RCB's bowling options?
Vaishak,
Harshal, Siraj, Panel, 4 seam. And then there's Bracewell, Himanshu Sharma, Maxwell, Nomrur. Assuming Himanshu is the sub, which I think would be.
So no Karan Sharma, no Shahbaz.
Yeah. And no Hasranga, of course.
No Hasranga.
Yeah. What is that? Okay, all right. So, guys, please keep your comments coming in.
Impact sub, and it's Vijay Shankar.
Yeah, Gujarat have announced their impact sub. It's going to be Vijay Shankar who comes in place of who? Yash Dayal, probably.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yash Dayal goes out. And yeah, guys, please keep your comments coming in. What do you think of the game? Who do you think is winning? Is 198 good enough or not? Panel back for his second over after a fairly
dodgy first over.
Yeah, exactly, to say the least.
Yeah.
It's going to be very important for him to come good now. No.
Too full.
Excellent stop.
But I think GT will go for it properly. I mean, they have not utilized their batting depth a lot this season.
I mean, why won't they?
Yeah, nothing to lose.
Yeah, true. And Shanaka versus Harshal, that's going to be a matchup that everyone will be waiting for. He's had the wood over him, 19 balls, 77. when I first heard
Is
of
it that?
19 ball 77, that's more than 4 a ball. When I heard that, I mean, this is what Avnish told me. Anirudh, if you could just sort of verify that, I was genuinely surprised. Like, how is it even possible? 19 ball 77.
What 19 ball 77?
The Shanaka versus
Harshal Patel, yeah.
That's more than 4 a ball.
So if it's 19 8 of 77 8 of 19 balls, would be back.
19 ball 77 थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया.
वही इसीलिए when Avnish said that, I mean, I don't know.
Could be 57 or 67 even.
57 still makes sense. 67 is also ridiculously high for that matter. Nice start. Nice start.
That is the ball he needs to keep going.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much.
Yep.
The hard length, but it's not. You can't go full forward or go back.
But Shankar has this good punch slash check shot that he can use. Let's see what he does there.
But you know, I mean, in 2 times this season when Gujarat have felt that they'll lose, it has been due to individual brilliance. True.
But a much needed wicket that, and important that RCB
Except for the Delhi game. Delhi game was like they're choking.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was some. I still remember Miller's wicket. He just went way outside off some, trying to do God knows what. Come on, boy. Come on, Panel. Ooh. हल्का सा आ गया. चलो कोई नहीं. चलो.
ये भी थोड़ा tentative लग रहा है अभी.
Yeah.
Shankar अच्छा है ना.
Which is something he's not done all season. He's been like.
No, but then Shankar. Exactly. Like Anirudh and I, both of us have spoken about this way too many times. Anirudh as an Anirudh Kasargod as stats man. Vijay Shankar versus KKR and Vijay Shankar versus other teams. There's a huge
68
difference.
of 24. That makes sense. 258 strike rate is what I heard.
Still, yeah. Avni, bhai, आप कहाँ से अपने numbers उठा रहे हो यार?
cricket.com से उठा हुआ है ऐसे.
हाँ, वही exactly.
How much?
58 of 24.
68 of 24.
60. Oh! Why is there no slip?
Oh.
What the hell?
But I think it would not have carried even if there was.
No, it would have. Yeah, it went past Anuj's gloves. It clearly would have. Oh man, that's 8 runs already unnecessary. 8 unnecessary runs so far. That definitely was a slip catch.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably yes.
Probably कहाँ भाई अभी क्या? Sanjay says can only hope Shami and Siraj maintain this form till the end of the World Cup. World Cup नहीं तो कम से कम WTC यार.
Too much to ask.
Yeah, World Cup is like a good 6-7 months.
Too much to ask for.
6-7 नहीं भाई 4 months. October में start है.
हाँ 5 तो है ना भाई. अभी 5th month चल रहा है.
June start होने वाला है.
September and 5th month.
Yeah, 5th month ठीक है. यार संजय I mean World Cup ठीक है. I mean है time WTC बस करा लो यार. वहाँ पे अपना नया अगर पार होता है तो फिर भी.
Siraj is a purely confidence bowler, right?
Yeah.
If he's in form, it doesn't matter. The format doesn't matter. The opponent doesn't matter. If he's out of form, same. The format doesn't matter. The opponent doesn't matter.
True. And right now he's been in great form.
Yeah.
And I really want just close this over well.
Himanshu's already subbed in, guys. Is what
Sumit says. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Himanshu subbed in for DK.
All right. I have no clue. I'm a bit late to that party. March better. सही है. Peg. Oh
my God!
Excellent fielding, good backing up, and a good over that from Panel. At least he closed it well. So who do you go to now? I personally would want Siraj, yeah. Because I just don't want them to go to spin. Both will thrive on spin right now, Shankar and.
But the problem is outside Siraj, who are the options?
Vaishak is there. I mean, I'm just saying.
Vaishak will get an over again.
Yeah, 6th over. But that's the thing, right? 5th and 6th over is when usually batters go after bowlers. So going to someone so inexperienced, unless he gets his lines and lengths right, which he hasn't.
You have picked him in your 11, so you back him. That's it. If you thought like inexperience was a factor, he would not have been in the 11 in the first place.
You know, I'm genuinely surprised that Siddharth Kaul didn't get even a single game. I'm genuinely surprised. I know it might sound a bit weird.
I know he might play in Chapok.
Sure, he has those knuckle balls. He's the classic SRH knuckle ball merchant.
It's basically an upgrade over Siddharth Kaul right now.
He's
or at least that's what RCB see it that way anyway. So yes.
Let's see. I mean, Vaishak is someone who gets the ball to skid, but barring the DC game, he's really gone for runs more often than not. So देखते क्या होता है. So yeah, Shaunak, any more comments? And of course, yeah, Rakshak Venkatesh says, Avnish and Akshay. Oh, it's Vaishak. Avnish and Akshay together, please.
Oh, nearly.
Shit! He bowls. The thing is, sometimes I get the feeling Vaishak overdoes his slower balls. He really keeps bowling them a lot and he can get predictable. Let's hope that won't be the case today. Akshat says, nowadays we don't have players like Albie Mokil, economical bowler and absolute hard hitter. Does anyone come to mind? Can we have one in the future too? Rare of a talent.
Economical bowler and hard hitter.
Shanaka, would you feature?
Kind of. He's in the same mood.
But with the impacts of the और ही नहीं आएगा.
Yeah, exactly.
Colin de Grandhomme.
Interesting.
But in Test cricket, not.
Yeah, exactly. T20s में उसकी bowling तो unless he's bowling with the new ball, फिर से slower ball. Yeah, that's the problem. At least okay. Bowling goes field.
Vijay Shankar.
He's not bowled a single over this season, right?
Maybe one. No.
No, he's not.
Shivam Dubey.
Shivam Dubey, expensive, but he's an expensive Albie Morkel, basically. Shivam Dubey.
He is. I mean, no man. That's it. That's an insult to Albie Morkel. You can't compare Dubey. I mean, batting is good.
Is
bowling, bowling is not there.
Oh, Kohli is in the groove.
Yeah.
But who else?
Who else? Actually, come to think of it.
Andrele Favlakayo. Bowling, yes, batting, no.
Bowling, no, batting, no. That's how I would look at it.
Favlakayo is a decent bowler, man. He's taken I think more than 100 ODI wickets, right?
ODIs, yeah. T20s. Just see his T20I numbers.
What about Dwayne Pretorius?
Didn't Peklukwayo get unsold this auction in the SA20 auction?
Yeah. What about Dwayne Pretorius?
Oh, and batting, I wouldn't call him hard hitting, but he
is hard hitting, man.
Hard hitting is a bit of a stretch. Sanjay says, petition to have both Akshay and Avnish in the studio for the eliminator. Will RCB make it through?
Avnish will be traveling for
exactly. Avnish is already looking for tickets, bro, to go to Chipok and of course do the fan camps as well on a side note, but mainly to just be in the stadium. So unfortunately, we don't know to what extent would that be possible, but yeah, I would love to have him here. Yeah, of course, Anirudh comes back with this stat. Vijay versus KKR, an average. Catch it! Oh. He's sort of unbeaten against KKR. He scored 114 runs at a strike rate of 237.5. That's ridiculous. And Rigbhai, just go to the stat if you don't mind, Anirudh, before we go to the comment. Yeah. And versus others, an average of 20 and a strike rate of 124. So it's going to be, it won't be easy for Vijay Shankar to say the least. But of course, batting friendly surface, small boundaries, it will definitely make the case easier
and
for
him. I think he's been really good against spin in general this season. So let's see. I'm sorry, against pace.
Pace, exactly. That's what I was getting to. So if you could go to Samish's comment, Shanak, we'll just take that up.
Oh, sure, but I think it's a single only, right?
Oh, wow. That's a very weird
field, man. Smart. Against Gill.
Smart. But, he could have easily cut it also. He didn't cut it.
But Gill only does that.
Yeah, exactly. That's Gill's go-to shot. So. Hi, Gill. Samish says, poor Akshay has to play the role of batting coach, bowling coach and fielding coach. Hi. बैटिंग कर आराम से कैच पकड़ आराम से अरे यार भाई आज लेकिन आप ही बोलो आज थोड़ा तो ढंग से खिलाना है वहाँ पे तो ये सब
for falling behind they need a boundary of this ball, they need definitely a boundary of this ball to stay with the otherwise the required run it will climb
quickly but let's hope for shabash no run nice
it's not happening
भाई आराम से अब यार ये समीज ने जो बोल दिया now it's caught on
so wait they need 65 more of 15 overs already it's climbed up over
I actually completely zoned out what I was
they need 165 more of 15 overs
yeah it's 11 that's not too difficult
with Miller,
not a big difference in Shankar's strike rate against pace and spin.
Ooh, interesting.
156
but,
and 163
previously he was actually known to be a better player of pace compared to spin previously, if I'm not wrong, from what little numbers I remember seeing of him before. And Jagmeet का भी comment दिखा दो कुछ तो कह रहा था
relax करने बोला था तेरे कोई बात नहीं
यार मैंने तो यार first innings miss कर दी ना अभी वो थोड़ा
पूरा energy double up कर रहा है
exactly I'm just compensating for that for you guys और कुछ नहीं Pranav says slow balls into the pitch is basically the plan. I think Kohli said at the mid-innings there's enough in this pitch and a lot of our bowlers rely on taking the pace off. Veshak in particular like I was
also
catch man that's now 12 runs 4 leg byes and 8 runs of edges rather that's true.
Interesting. A third over to Parnell and not Siraj. What do you make of this?
Because Parnell isn't going to be bowling at the death.
What?
That's the only logic. No, not even decent. Not at IPL. SA20 में कर दिया था. यहाँ पे नहीं. यहाँ पे तो 100% नहीं.
100 में?
हाँ?
100. But GT need to get at least 50 right by the power play.
4 नहीं है. Shabash yaar. Faf.
I hope Vijay Shankar doesn't do the same. Tap,
He's basically playing office cricket.
Tap and run.
And go for it, man. You have Rashid Khan at number 8. Why would you not?
Who remember that number 9 who, I mean,
Can he hit?
dude, who's the guy? Ashish Kapoor, the guy who sort of scouted him, for the lack of a better word. He claims that this guy's a better batter than Rashid.
Okay.
And he did bat at number 5 for Afghanistan under 19 last World Cup. Number 5, number 6.
Okay, is
So
he a left-handed batter or?
Right-handed batter. So
Ashish Kapoor, right?
Yeah, Ashish Kapoor. He's their bowling coach.
The spin bowling.
Yeah.
Oh, shot, man!
And
First six of
such
the
a
innings.
bad ball. Such a bad ball that, I mean, you couldn't have asked for a better hit me ball. You couldn't have. You could try, but you can't. That's it. Guys, yeah, please keep your comments coming in. And about Ashish Kapoor, apparently the story goes like he did recommend him to Lakshman and one more player that I'm forgetting, Irfan. And both of them were part of some teams. Irfan was
Sunrisers, right?
Lakshman with Sunrisers.
He recommended him Zahir, not Irfan.
Oh, Zahir, my bad. Yeah, Zahir
MI.
and Zahir with MI. And both of them sort of gave the pass. Oh! 16!
The rub of the
16 runs in the power play, man.
ZT and what a nice combination, right?
It's alright. Good bowling.
So we have got already like 15 of the over with the 2 balls
16
to go.
of the over now. 15, my bad.
15.
Oh, man.
But yeah, I mean, when you slash hard, and you'll get these
Slashes and
Exactly. He's also keeping a tab on that. 16 runs, man. 16 runs. I really hope they don't prove costly.
And I mean, I said GT should at least get to 650.
But I would still say, let's hope he closes this over well. Let's say they
But
end
look
at
at man, it's
52.
criminal. His figures right now. None for 34 of 2.5.
There were 2 edges in this over alone.
Yeah.
This over alone, and he had one more edge for that you said wasn't going to slips. So that's 12 runs. So I mean, there's only so much you can blame him. Yeah,
probably. Yeah.
So you just can't look at the numbers in isolation. But I do agree, 34. I mean, none for 34 does look very expensive. Assuming he closes
So
this
they
over.
could have had the third man back then.
Yeah, this was way too fine. Like third man, itna piche rakhoge, he'll just slash it properly and guide it towards.
Yeah, I mean, you can
yeah,
say
that's
a
right.
lot of.
Exactly. I mean,
Hindsight is 2020.
True.
So it's the same fielding, you know. Like
Yeah, but now
I think he'll bowl middle and leg for sure.
All right.
Good. Right idea, poor execution.
And 51 for no loss. I would say even. It's not Gujarat's power play. You can't even call it RCB's power play. So what? How much do they need now? 51, 199 is the target.
We are here to.
So
Done with the
days.
fan cam.
Not on the back.
All right.
We are here to make your wish come true. Everyone wants
148 to
you.
win a 40.
Everyone wants you and Akshay together.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No people have been.
fuck
There
about
have been
us.
way too many requests.
So you can have the CSK as the mediator, and both RCB lads make the wish come true.
And of course, there'll also be next. Yeah, there'll be next online.
So how long are you here for?
I'm here till the 11th.
Okay, cool.
All right. We can.
Hit us. We'll come back.
No, we'll leave it to them only.
What is this
Yeah.
ad? What is this ad?
Goal Mal Britannia.
So let's have Avnish. They have weed in this.
Yeah, Avnish the next to join us now.
My word, what do we have? We have Knicks and we have Anirudh, 2 reds in the house and 1 yellow.
One question.
Knicks.
What's the date? Sorry.
21st.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Tariq pe Tariq. I mean, dude, honestly, I'm nervous.
I'm shedding bricks.
I was having biryani and salt and pepper prawns for dinner. My plate nearly just like vanished when Saha got out because I was like, wow, and Panel took a decent catch.
Yeah, he plucked it out of thin air. I mean, at least by the looks of it. But unfortunate for them, 3-4s off edges of Panel's bowling. 34. He conceded 34.
My question to you is, and Knicks, when does Bracewell come on to bowl? Now? The 2 right-handers is going to be another right-hander.
Personally, I wouldn't.
I'll get Himanshu first.
Exactly.
And
That's what I was going.
Then go to Bracewell.
Yeah, and I also want to see Himanshu. The thing with Himanshu is no one, including us, has even seen his action. Like no clue, absolutely no clue.
Imagine Himanshu Sharma just takes a 3 for.
Yeah, he'll take.
I'd love with that, man. I'd love with that. That's a story. Sort of story for the ages.
I can't tell you how nervous I've been.
Dude, I've been so fidgety. Don't even start me on nervousness right now. And guys, yeah, please keep your comments coming in. And like you guys asked for, both of us are here. Both of us are going to be going to give plenty of reactions to say the
Madness.
least.
By the way, how was your date? Did that go swimmingly well?
No, you don't. Just stop.
I mean,
focus. It's Himanshu. It is Himanshu.
It's Himanshu.
Yeah, let's focus on Himanshu.
Bro,
now.
Himanshu.
Oh man. Himanshu, bhai, please, yaar.
Only time will tell if it's Himanshu.
Oh, man.
If it's Himanshu.
Nahi.
That's ripped, lad. Where are you? Where have you been,
It was
Himanshu?
a tad shot, but still not a bad start. He gave it a proper rip there.
Yeah.
And Siraj, of course, brilliant start with the new ball. Vaishak was also not too bad. Bowled it into the wicket, bowled his slow balls into the wicket, stuck to his plans. And Rakshak Venkatesh says, deadly combo back.
Yep.
All right.
We are back, baby.
Catch!
Oh my word, why is Mid-wicket so back?
Of course,
Just
he'll
a
be
bit
back.
too-
Why do you want him so front?
Sorry, next, what did you say?
I think this just been a bit too short. He'll take a wicket if he just goes a bit full, I think.
Agreed. I mean, I'll give him the benefit of doubt here. First,
Yeah,
I mean,
of
this
course.
is his first professional game. He's not played any level of professional cricket before.
Oh my word, how's that going through the
Ball,
game?
man! Rawat!
How's that going through? This is the luck we need, man.
20 runs so far. One leg
he'll
by,
give a chance.
I think one leg by boundary that Maxi missed. Buys 4 and 3 edges.
What a ball that is. How is it not at the start, man? Are you serious
Not
right
bad,
now?
not bad. I'm already liking what I've
I'm
seen.
really
so far.
liking it.
Yeah. Next, what do you make of it? Again, this was probably a bit fuller, but still he can get it a lot more fuller, I feel.
He's
Oh
been
my
very
word.
Alright.
Something's got to give here.
Yeah.
7 of this over so far.
But it's very important to get a wicket ASAP. And meanwhile, Darshan went on to compliment your jersey. He loves the 2010 jersey. So,
Thank you. And it's in immaculate condition, like you said.
Yeah.
You know which jersey it is?
KP?
Yes, sorry.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
अबे यार फोर है क्या नहीं सिंगल है
नहीं.
चलो
Apologies for my boxer show, but it's Dravid, the main man.
yeah of course
The reason why we started supporting that. But Hardik's up next. Akshay, bro, I told him before, but now saying it again. Virat did everything he can do to set a date for Naveen Karthik-Williams.
come on Pranav come on I like what you're saying I like what you're saying yeah
Man, this is a
much better यार ये बहुत सही था
brilliant and great over.
excellent over I must say for a debutant like I said who's not played any level of professional cricket before good over even if you include the 4 that went for buys 8 runs I'm happy I take it any day.
What kind of action does he have? Like an ace Sodhi?
No. But I feel his action is conducive to bowl those flippers, bowl it from the front of his hand. So that's what the buys that went through. It just went straight.
So
There was
Ish Sodhi and Varun Chakravarti had a child.
No, man. Chakravarti is more and Ish Sodhi comes more. I mean, we can have all those. Right now, it's
Good to
like-
see the salty MI fan and the Liverpool fan should chant in the comments saying, Kata mein bhai, Asmin next season ke liye all the best. They're going out. No chance, man.
No, man.
No
right now,
chance.
next, सच्ची बताऊं, I was just blabbering. पता भी नहीं क्या
Not
Ish
happening.
Sodhi.
Vishak to gear here.
No,
Something's got to give. Just a single. That's all right.
All right.
That's all right.
There is a chance coming though. This over. Short
There
ball.
is a chance. I would love
Slow
it.
ball into the wicket. He should just stick to
Yeah.
that. Pranav's got a comment there.
Yeah.
Once Vikram Sati said half of SRT success is Tony Greig lol, I think it's fair to say that more than half of Vijay Shankar's IPL success is KKR.
I mean,
Jesus
all of his
Christ.
success this season is KKR, not just more than half. All of his success. There's nothing. It's KKR or nothing, basically. So let's hope
And today
it remains
it's
nothing.
been finalized.
Yeah, exactly. So I hope he sticks to the nothing side of things. Bhai.
Oh my word. Shankar's an 18 of 15. Vishak, please knock his poles over. Come on, Vishak.
Oh, good ball.
Lovely.
No run there. Don't throw.
Mad think. Yeah. Say yeah.
Don't throw Siraj, even though Siraj has been a decent fielder so far. Nick sir ne bola matlab wicket. Yeah.
जय
For
भाई
sure.
आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर दही सब ले लो भाई मतलब
As we need wickets, sab le lo bhai.
अरे भाई उन 3 चीजों में से सुनो भाई सुन लो जैसे RCB need
Thankfully, Tommy Mbangwa, his first name, he has a P in between.
oh yeah man
Otherwise, if
Yeah.
you remove the P, what is it?
I know Empamalelo
No, Mumelelo.
I know dude I said Empamalelo
Need wickets. They have Tewati and Miller. That's the duo which scares me. I think we'll get these two out. Oh,
is that a wide now
that's a wide.
Alright,
Nitin Menin's
good
not going to be a kind
यार
umpire.
नितिन भाई मैंने आपकी टी-शर्ट पहनी है कल
Yeah,
आपका
come
पूरा
on.
फोटो थोड़ा
Exactly.
तो मतलब थोड़ा
Has Himanshu not even played domestic cricket? He has.
Absolutely not.
Nothing
He's
at all.
played nothing at all. Nothing at all. Himanshu and Avnash have played nothing. Himanshu has played some club cricket
So have they just been scouted purely on club cricket?
Exactly.
That's
Not
bad.
club cricket. They've not seen numbers. This is all part of their intel scouting.
So they would have seen
AI
them somewhere, no?
AI. They've used AI to detect, to sort of check their actions out. You've not seen the videos on that. They've used AI to sort of scout them out.
Good
Catch.
ball, this one.
Oh!
No.
Shabash, baseball. Pink. Do it, kya? Come
It's all
on,
right,
guys.
man. It's
Come on,
all right.
guys. So yeah, Sumit, he's not even played domestic cricket. He is from Rajasthan. There's absolutely nothing. There's no video as well. I remember searching every possible platform just to see how he bowls. There was nothing. Even Suyash Sharma had videos. This guy
Exactly.
had nothing.
And it just makes you think how he's going to go, whether he gets his 4 overs or not. But the first over is very
Looked
much
good.
likable.
Yeah.
Nitin Menon, yeah, for sure. Tommy Mbangwa is a great commentator. I love him.
Yeah.
The word that he normally goes to is unfathomable. Unfathomable.
Slow ball.
Catch that! No man's
Ah!
land. And this is hilarious. Honestly, everything is just gone their way. Those silly fucking edges also. God, I
It
can't.
will cover up. It will cover up. Don't worry.
Hopefully. We, of course, are wearing the King's merchandise. If you guys want to get yours sorted, just join us in the watch-alongs early.
Yep.
It'll be sorted. We have to actually send Nick's his as well, because unfortunately the shipping wasn't done when he was in Bangalore. But I have yours, Nick's. The controllables Dhoni one. I'll send it across as soon as possible. Damn, just saw an old RCB video, and apparently Akash Madwal was in the RCB practice bowlers list. Holy hell. My word.
That's the thing. If you're bowling slow, it has to be into the pitch. You can't bowl full. He executed it to great effect in the first over in the power play. Why are you going full now, man?
No, trust Vishak. I think he'll come back. He'll have the last laugh. Gill had to get that 6, whatever. Give it to him.
Yep.
Glorious Gill. Speaking of Gill, some of the numbers. Most runs for GT in IPL 2023. No surprises for guessing because he's nearly doubled the second guy over there in terms of Hardik Pandya. He's averaging 48. He's striking in 146. You can't ask for more. You, of course, got that 100 as well. And 2023, it's fair to say he's gone swimmingly well for Shubman Gill. Got a lot of hundreds ticked off his list. The Test 100, the T20, the ODI one. And now the IPL one as well.
Yeah, this is a good ball, but Alex, aapko kya lagta hai? Do you think he's overdoing the slow ball now? He's bowled 4 slow balls this over. He bowled 4 slow balls in the last over.
But he doesn't have the real pace to threaten, right, Nick? Do you agree with me?
Yeah, that does. But the lengths, I think, are an issue for me more than the pace, because he did beat Vijay Shankar. He bowled a very good short one. So even though they're expecting if he can bowl into the surface, something that Virat also said at the break, that you bowl into the surface, there is uneven bounce, and that could result in a wicket. So, or a chance, if not a wicket. So
exactly.
Let's see.
And he also tends to get
is,
the ball to skid.
Yeah, and my worry for that is they have Himanshu, and the other options are only Bracewell and Maxwell if you go to them.
And long road for what it's worth. Sorry.
Okay, Himanshu again.
बहुत full हो गया. ठीक है, कोई नहीं. चल भाई.
It's okay. Come on, Himanshu. Get us some rewards here, man. When you start to panic?
Oh, not. I'm not. I'll be shedding bricks throughout if that's what you're asking.
True.
Not panicking right now. Vishal says
Gill is going to kill. He's not.
He'll get a wicket. Himanshu will get a wicket. I told you.
All right.
Oh!
क्या हुआ?
Oh my word.
Stumping के लिए क्या?
No, nothing. Gill सारा mood खराब कर रहा है.
अरे भाई, और सारा को पता नहीं क्यों, for some reason, uppercase.
Very punny, Jay. You're a punny man, for sure.
Sunny P says, please send in control the controllability to me. I predicted the first inning score right.
No, you didn't, Singh Shaunak.
Yeah. So if we could just clarify, Shaunak. Prediction came later.
The prediction came after the 15th over, so that's not allowed.
Sorry about that, Sunny. It has to be before the end of the 15th over. Chant.
Get that MRFO. No. Get Sanjay Bhagat out of the RCB setup. He's just killing the team's chances to win a trophy. Is it Sanjay really? Is it?
What are you blaming Sanjay for, Chant?
For being too pally with Virat and not seeing the reality.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I was just looking at the foot.
Look at the eagle.
Yeah.
Look at the eagle suddenly, right?
But I don't think the foot has even been in the air. It was always.
There'll be a time in IPL where they just put a GoPro. They'll put a GoPro on the eagle around the Chinnaswamis, hovering around. Bird's eye view, pun intended. But yeah, Chichat, I don't think it's a Bangar issue really. It just dives deeper in the management. We'll talk about all of the RCB runs right now. Only positive vibes, please.
Yeah.
Who are your favorite commentators? In IPL or just generally in cricket?
नहीं हल्का सा लगता है चल कोई नहीं आराम से भाई Harshal's yet to bowl. That'll also be very interesting to see how he goes today.
True.
He's got to be bang on with either his Yorkers or his
Harshal is key, man. Key and Siraj's 2 overs as well, key.
Yep.
What about your favorite commentators? Nix, who are your favorite commentators?
In IPL, I mean...
Please. This is so unlucky for RCB, man.
How many edges, man? That's 24.
Sick lucky.
You're kidding me, man. 24 runs of edges. I mean, 24 runs.
Bullshit, dude. Gill, like, honestly, I love you as a batter, but come on, dude. How much luck do you want to enjoy right now?
Beautiful ball. Beautiful ball. Loved it. Just, I'm genuinely loving what I've seen. What I've seen of him in the last 10 balls is much more than what Karan Sharma and Hasranga have done the entire season combined.
Oh, absolutely.
बस अभी शॉट मत डाल ठीक है अरे पैर पे चल गया
Oh my word.
Oh man.
Oh my
feel
word.
for him, yeah, he's bowled well but just hasn't had the
Yeah, man. This was truthful, but yeah, I mean, you can blame him only so much because the good ones didn't get the wicket. Unfortunately,
Gill's on fire here.
Yeah,
Gill's on fire, and I'm starting to worry right now. I'm starting to worry big time right now.
Harshal is going to be key, like we were saying earlier. Yeah, favorite commentators, mine is Ian Bishop. For
Same.
me, like
I'd say Ian Bishop, Ravi Shastri for me.
Shastri more, from the like, how do I put it? Yeah,
I mean, he's good. I mean, whatever you want to say about Ravi Shastri, you guys can. But essentially, he's been good.
Single and bhai, single
Just a single. Just a single.
All right.
84 for 190 was gone. Where were RCB at the similar stage?
You're asking the wrong person.
Oh, where were you?
I wasn't watching the game, unfortunately, again.
Where were you?
114 runs off 11. That's.
Where were you? Where were you though? Could you just please stop it?
Yeah.
My all-time favorite
for 2. They were
82 for 2.
Yeah, so neck and neck, you would say 84, 82, not 2.
Wickets is key in the next 3-4 overs,
Yeah,
I'm
we
guessing.
need wickets now.
My all-time favorite commentators, Barry Richards, Tony Cozier.
Barry Richards, interesting. Love his voice.
Robin Jackman, maybe.
Oh, I love Robin Jackman, yeah.
Next, you?
Ian Bishop, Fazil Mahmood.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'd add Mark Nicholas also to the Robin Jackman, this thing.
Do you like Nasser and Atherton?
Atherton, yes. Nasir, no. Nasir at times sometimes feels too much lost in propaganda. Sorry, but it is what it is. Atherton at times is more. See, it's the thing, right?
Sorry, Nick. Sorry to cut you there.
Oh my word. Oh my word.
I mean, I genuinely want to know, was RCB this lucky? Like in their innings, did they have so many edges?
No, but Virat had like this one bit where it just fell in no man's land.
Yeah, Anirudh did mention that. But that was similar to what Saha had as well in the beginning. He also had a leaning edge that went above the infield. Sorry, Anak, aap kuch keh rahe the kya? You were saying something if I'm not wrong.
No, I was like wondering how many times have RCB bowlers beaten them in the air today, like off the deck also. But it's like somehow they've been in positions jahan pe it hasn't caused Gujarat.
Yeah.
But you'd hope it caused with the later order batters because it doesn't look a pitch where you can just come in and get going. Because everybody has found it tough. Be it Saha, who is hacking at everything. Vijay Shankar got off. Of course, they're showing the same edges for Shubman as well. So
24 runs, 16 of edges, 4 of byes, 4 of leg byes.
Oh my word, I'm kind of getting worried, lad.
I'm
getting very worried. I don't know what to say.
Yep. RCB were at 82 for 1 at the end of the 9th over compared to 84 for 2. Yep, we got that. Anirudh, thank you so much. All right.
Just a single good start, Harshal. Harshal, your overs are critical, man. I've slandered you throughout the season. Please, I will forgive everything you've done this season if you can just stand up and deliver today.
And Harshal, I've backed you throughout. Even till the last game, I've backed you throughout. I've been saying that I like Harshal, the person and all.
Change of bat and change of and time for a wicket.
Nick, please ho jaye,
please ho jaye, bhai.
Whenever I felt like they've created a chance.
Exactly. That's the sad part, right? Like we've created chances and it's unfortunately not for.
Oh my God!
That's a good shot.
It's ridiculous, man. I mean, you can't be serious right now, guys.
I mean, it wasn't a bad ball. It was a very good shot. We also have
very
to,
good shot.
yeah, it was a very good shot. Yeah, we have to give credit where it's due.
So Bracewell
So-
next over?
Sorry?
Bracewell next over?
I would just continue with Himanshu, man. I wouldn't want Bracewell right now. Like, yeah, like I don't see how Bracewell could sort of do much right now. He has been the man with the golden arm, yeah. So thoda luck वहाँ पे चाहिए. But yeah,
Or even Maxwell, but again, it's
Maxwell
just
maybe, yeah, not Bracewell, yeah. Because Maxwell, I feel that he still has those T20 smarts in terms of dragging his lens, pushing it further, and all of that. With Bracewell, I'm still not completely sort of sold on his bowling abilities. शौनक भाई, अगर आप सुन रहे हो तो comments भी थोड़ा डालते रहो बीच में. Yep, 80. What's the score? 90. Has it reached 90 or 91?
Yeah, 90 for 1.
90 for 1. Yeah, did Shankar always had so much open bat face? Yeah, I mean, I've seen him play that shot quite often. Not something new, I would say. Much better, yeah.
That's not a wide.
Is that a wide?
No.
No, that's an excellent over. A good start. So 90 of the first 10. Still even Stevens, would that be fair to say next? Not entirely Gujarat's, definitely not RCB's.
I think Gujarat will take this more than RCB because
for sure.
See, to be honest, I think they haven't played well enough to be 90 for 1. They could clearly be 90 for 3 or even 80 for 5.
Not 70-75. Like I said, 24 runs. 24 runs.
Yeah. Because like Gill is 41 or 24, but he's hardly looked in. Matlab,
yeah, exactly.
In terms of the fluency that you usually associate with Gill.
Yeah, barring the couple of sixes that he hit of Himanshu Sharma, there's not. In fact, it is Himanshu once again.
Ooh,
too full.
Just one.
What's the
just one.
Yeah. Aram se bhai, aram se, timely, saas le. Chandrakant Reddy says, Gill might depart if Faf took off with the orange cap on his head and placed it on Gill's helmet. यार अभी जो भी है तुम ले भाई ऑरेंज चाहिए पर्पल चाहिए जो कलर चाहिए ले मेरे को बस मैच जिता दे बस oh man come on Himanshu come on oh lovely
that's also turned
yeah that he has been giving it a rip but I haven't seen his googly turn as much
has he attempted though
he attempted 2 googlies neither of them turned here the flippers were more effective I felt but again it might just be speculating, so it's hard for us to say from just watching it on screen. Chichan says, oh, wow, of course.
That's it.
He's not minded single. Abbe, yaar. Oh,
man. Just too full and in the gap.
Yeah, this was bad too full. I mean, bad too full for sure. He also, again, not entirely timed, but yeah, he placed it well, and that was important here.
Do you think they do you think they needed Karan too on this step?
No, next. Like, personally, Karan hasn't done anything in the last 4 games, like nothing. He's only been bowling consistently in the slot. That's the only thing he's been consistent with.
I want to cry. I honestly want to cry.
No!
Single.
But that was, again, too full, I feel, man. Yeah.
It's fine, lad. He's playing his first IPL game in a must-win.
I understand. I'm not blaming him or something. I'm just saying it's so full.
No, it is, for sure.
Yeah, that's it. All right.
He's had a feast against Gujarat, by the way, Virat. The so-called the best attack in T20 franchises. Oh, catch that.
Oh, that's a shot.
4 more. Oh, my God.
Okay, I think that's it for Himanshu today. I don't think he'll be bowling anymore.
Bro, this is slipping away from my hands.
Yeah.
And this is really hard to take. It's really, really hard to take. I mean, everyone, I think, is rooting for RCB because they want to see LSG RCB. And apart from Mumbai Indians, of course.
And even Rajasthan Royals for that matter. But yeah.
I mean, essentially...
Again, man. Okay.
It's 12 run over that. Yeah, 12 run over that. Yeah. And Himanshu is bowled 3, none for 28. Now they need to do something different here. Harshal again.
Harshal bowls, I guess, once more. Harshal bowls this over. Probably Panel from the other end, maybe.
No, probably Bracewell around the wicket. 1 over, man. What's to lose?
But I would prefer Maxi over Bracewell. I know Bracewell's gotten the wickets, but I don't know personally.
And Bracewell got what? Who was it? Tripathi last time and someone else?
Sharma, Tripathi,
Yeah,
and
Tripathi.
Devdutt Padikkal, and he's got
some good wickets, right? So all I'm trying to say is that's something different because they're really running away with this right now.
Yeah.
I really want some wickets back because Hardik's going to come in and do his shit, then Miller, then Tewatia, then Rashid, dude, and then the Shanaka as well, right?
Yeah. I mean, all is not lost. That's Noor as well for what it's worth. But again, 97 of 9 is not like entirely in the batter's pocket, batting team's pocket. I mean, I still want to believe that there is hope. Harshal's there. He bowled a very good first over. Let's hope he can back it up.
Come on, the bowlers have to deliver, man. Just bowl Bracewell.
Yeah, Harshal will continue.
I agree with the outcast. Don't give them 2 there. Don't give them 2 there, man. That's fucking... honestly. Like, apologies because in the next, 1 hour, we're going to curse. So, all you youngsters out there, I'm just giving you a heads up. It might just come out.
Youngsters and oldies.
And oldies. Sorry, apologies to any of my aunties, uncles, my mum who's watching this. Ma, you know it's emotion. I swear in the house, so the studio is nothing different. And it's just the emotion, man. It's gone down to the final day of the league, the final home game, the final hour of the league.
Oh, man.
Oh, my word.
Come on.
The life of being an RCB fan. Oh, my word. Anyway, Gill's on 49. And Gill gets 50. Gill gets 50. So the King got 100. The Prince gets a 50. And I hope it stays that way. I really hope it stays that way. I love Shubman Gill for India, but not tonight, buddy. Do whatever you have to do for the rest of the IPL, but not tonight.
I mean, if you just look at the numbers in isolation, 50 of 29 is a fantastic mark.
It
But
is.
like Nick's mentioned, he's not been at his fluent best.
And he's not even broken a sweat, I feel, getting the 50 of 29, right?
Yeah, that's of course, given the conditions and all of that, it won't be that difficult. But he's also had the rub of the green go his way.
That's true.
So,
I mean, Gill's killing it out there in the Chinnaswamy. So is Gurkirat Gill, who's actually killing it in the stadium right now. Gets away with it. It's fine. It just
Bach gaya, bhai. Could have been a 6.
Aram se. And fair to say, again, not a lot of dew. Have you seen dew or any?
Not much.
Yeah.
And actually, also on the point of that the outcast mentions, Bracewell, now Gujarat have a lot of righties. So when was your plan to use Bracewell?
Yeah.
I mean, Bracewell was more in for his batting, I would say. Like, not that it's a good enough justification or something.
Catch that!
Oh,
my God!
Single.
Ghafoor Gisela saying, you people know when Indian team leaves for WTC? I think it's the 2nd of June.
I think there are 2-3 slots, maybe from what I read. First slot will go like tomorrow, and then the next after the final, and then third, then maybe something like that. So
makes sense.
Yeah,
fair enough. I mean, it just makes you think who else is part of that WTC squad. But we'll chat about all of that later.
There is
50 balls left, 90 to win, 108 for 1. MI fan here, 99.9% times GT. Dot ball, brilliant.
Right. That's a good ball.
Should chase this, but considering how stars are automatically aligned for LHC, RCB, LMA, GT will lose this. I hope, Amit. I hope, man. Please.
That's all I can say. Fingers crossed.
Man, it's just, I don't know. I want to get like a heart monitor that to just check if everything is fine. You have your watch.
Yeah, it's not fine for sure.
Really?
Next, I mean, what do you think? Who should Faf go to next?
Panel.
I think Panel has bowled 3, right? Ooh, yeah. I think Panel has bowled 3, is 1 left.
Yeah.
So
Panel's got 1, Vaishak's got 2, Himanshu's got 1. Siraj's got 2. Yeah. So far, these are the bowlers who bowled.
Panel has 1 left?
Yeah. 3 overs, none for 34.
Vishak?
2 overs, none for 16. None for 18.
So I basically had both Panel out, obviously. Give Vishak 1 more. Just 1 more. Which bat do you like the most from Reebok? I mean, for me, I don't know. Do you remember the proper Kookaburra that Jayasuriya used?
Oh, the OG.
The OG Kookaburra. I used to love that.
The legendary Mongoose bat of Hayden says Solulaki.
Yeah. When I grew up playing cricket, I used to use the Bass Vampire, the Dhoni one, way back in the day. There was also that KG bat, which Russell Arnold famously used. KG.
Wow.
Upal
I like the one that Sehwag and Dravid used, Britannia sticker wala. Yes, Jay. Because
Britannia.
when
Be
Sehwag would
careful
cut,
to use that bat.
Yeah, careful to use that.
yeah,
Careful to use that.
Yeah. And this guy was Hero Honda, Yuvraj.
Yuvraj.
Yeah, so I hated that.
Yuvraj is Hero Honda. Dhoni was a good RBK back in the day.
Ganguly towards the end of his career used a Puma bat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, back in the day, it was just like sponsor based. So four
exactly.
square, you'd have Foursquare, the cigarette brand, and then you'd have.
Oh, it's Bracewell. It is Bracewell.
Okay, come on, Michael.
finally.
Come on, Michael. Let's go, boy.
Come on. Come on, Racy boy. Please, we need a wicket. Please.
Yeah. Ideally 2 win and over, but yeah, let's take one for now.
Oh my God.
That
Just-
should be a single Lome Road. Oh, man.
Mid-wicket.
Lome Road.
Yeah.
There's no
But it was a
mid-wicket.
deep
That's
square.
square leg. That was no. I guess they have more of a cow corner, not a square.
The Kookaburra bat or the Nike one I love to use. Yeah, absolutely. The Nike one also young peak Virat.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not just Virat. The all Indian youngsters were using the
Everybody,
same.
yeah.
Nike. Yeah, everybody had that bat.
Yeah.
If you could also go to the other common Shanak that you showed.
Bole him, Bracewell. No, nothing! What are you doing, man, Siraj?
Siraj, there's a very thin line between being.
Chance.
Just say it. Say it. You've said it half. You've said half the sentence. Just complete it. Don't worry, guys. If Gill reaches 75, then it's a win for RCB. Let's go 25, 28 or something. Don't pray for wickets. I mean, Vishnu, that's one way to look at it. By the way, if you're new and you're watching for the first time, smash a like on this video and share it, please. Tell a friend about cricket.com.
Just keep it tight. Calm down. That's excellent keeping. That's excellent keeping from Rawat. Excellent.
that
And what is
also-
Gill doing? Gill's is going
And
outside.
exactly. And that's not a shot of a guy who's on 57. Not
true,
what we see of Gill usually.
In some sense, also goes on to show that Gill is not trusting his normal shots. Maybe the pitch isn't like Nick's mentioned. Yeah, it's not as true as it might seem.
Come on, man. Come on.
But
85, 45.
Arey, poor guy.
ganda ball hai yaar ye.
What the hell are they doing? What the hell are they doing,
Guys, no
man?
drooping shoulders. Come on. It's still not. It's still. I mean, all is not lost. 79 of 44 is still not that as easy. Bad ball, yaar.
Chandrakant Reddy, you can't do anything about that. Even if Virat tries to animate the crowd as much as possible, how much will it help? How much will it help?
And
Excellent keeping again. Excellent keeping. The previous one, just to close that, Anuj Rawat, great presence of mind, just to close his legs. That could have very easily gone for a four. I mean,
Even though he's been shocking me at the stumps today, this outfield is the slowest I've seen in this ground. All the twos of Gill score 90% of fours. It's
No, not really. Just one. Barring the one ball, I don't think we've seen. Yeah.
Bullshit, no. This is fucking crap.
That's why I said, like, I don't think baseball.
Dude, they
But
need
yeah, you can't play him and then not bowl him. I mean, there are very little
Why
options.
not Maxwell? No, why not Maxwell?
Yeah, again, I think Maxwell hasn't bowled.
Huh?
It's the same thing. You're bowling
Maxwell is a better T20 bowler. Bracewell isn't. Bracewell still gives the ball some air. He's not bowling those quickish balls. Maxwell has that
similar
look of-
profiles, right?
No, not really. Like
Even
I
he's
said,
doing pretty much what Maxwell will do, which will bowl around the off stump.
doing the same role is different, and having the same skills, that's different.
Sorry, around the wicket.
Yeah.
Like I personally feel Maxwell has the skills. He has the T20 smarts. That's what I feel. I personally feel, and he's far more smarter compared to Bracewell.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what
Anyway,
to say.
we've got a stat for you guys before the start of the season. Gill had only one sub 30 half 50, and this season alone he's got 3 out of the 650s so far. And,
Please, for the love of God, man, for the love of God, let's do
really
this right.
undone all
Siraj.
the work.
Siraj
Sorry?
now. Surely. Siraj bowls
Yeah,
now.
Siraj, man, at front load. It's damage control, man. What do you mean? 7 over 73 to win.
Yeah.
They need a good over with a couple of wickets to bring RCB right back. Like, they need a good over. When I say good over,
It has
4
to be
runs and
wickets.
2 wickets.
I don't mind even 8 runs. It's wickets now. There's no point giving the Siraj.
It is Siraj.
Right. Oh man, Shankar has been.
And they've got a partnership of 100, and it's been so fucking fortuitous. Honestly, they've rode their luck beautifully. They played some good shots. Fair play to Gill and Shankar. Nothing. I mean, no offense to them, but seriously, as an RCB fan, you're just staring your head out. You said half chances galore. We'll take that stat right now, which has been on the screen for a while. Before the start of 2023 IPL, Gill had just one sub 30 ball half century out of the 14 in the IPL. In this IPL alone, he's at 3 out of 6, which is good on him. Kudos to Shubman Gill. And onwards and upwards from an Indian perspective. But from an RCB perspective, please get wickets. 72-41. Gill on 69. He goes to 70.
All right. Please, just get Shankar at least. We need a wicket right now, man.
I think there's some drama left. I don't think the game's done.
I like I said, I don't think the game's done, but we need wickets. We need something right now. We need them fast.
I mean,
because the pressure, the moment there has been the pressure has been built, there has been either a misfield or a poor ball or a boundary.
Or no man's land.
Yeah.
Like,
and that's where it gets to you, right?
That's why I just hope no drooping shoulders, guys. Come on.
Don't let the emotions get the better of you. It's fine.
What's getting me is Kohli being so silent. He's usually very active, very proactive. He's looking forward to the ball right now. It just seems like I don't want to.
In the middle overs, we've lost 5 wickets, and look at them; they lost none for 76. We've got 74 in the middle.
I think that was I think they were 62 for 1, and then you had 74 for 5 kind of a face. So that is where they'll probably rule out.
Yeah.
No run, dismisses.
No run. Oh man.
My word, even those stupid bloody shots are going for singles. Anyway, just 3 off this over. Come on, Siraj.
Yeah.
Come on, Siraj. Just knock his poles out.
Somehow.
Because how else could you get Gill out in a short ground?
I'm genuinely hoping Gill does something foolish, tries to scoop the ball, shuffles across, and Siraj is smart enough to just bowl it at the stumps. Humas, I hit stuff. That's all. Like, I genuinely don't know. That's why it's not easy to get Gill out. So when you get those half chances, you would want to take them. Unfortunately, it's just not gone their way. And you can't even blame the fielders. It's not like we've dropped catches or something. It's just literally they've been lucky.
Oh, good bowling. Good bowling. They can't run 2 there. Yeah, thank the Lord for that. Oh my God. I think they heard us as well. Saying you can't run 2. 69 of 38. Come on, just finish this over well. Please no dirty inside edge for 4.
Oh, man,
please no outside edge for 4.
Yeah, man. Enough. They've already had 3 edges.
They've exhausted their luck, man. Anything else, half chance should go to RCB right now. I mean, this is just looking like really silly.
Please, somehow.
And I know GT are proper chasers. They love chasing. They've only been defeated twice, I think it is. While chasing.
Oh, boy!
I just said it! This is so gut-wrenching. I can't even tell you, man. How do you save runs like that? Man, how, dude? Why does this happen to us every year? It's the hope that kills us. Knock us out in match 46, right? Kya faida hai match for 70k? Just stretch it for.
I said in the beginning. I feel the easier way is to just give the knife to someone, stab us.
Just stab us. Bhai, khatam karo.
We can't.
My God, this is just torture watching a team which we love.
Man, 28 runs now. 28 runs. Oh, man. That was a very good Yorker. Very good Yorker.
Please get him out, man. He's Vijay Shankar, for crying out loud. Catch that.
No.
Oh, my word.
Shankar,
64,
38 runs, 23% of his runs have been off edges. 23%.
Bro, they have to do something dumb for them to lose. Otherwise, I don't see them losing. They have to do something really dumb.
Dude, when you've got so much luck going your way,
sometimes I'm thinking I'm having this merchandise. I might as well use it as a pocha to wipe the tears. I thought tears of joy, but ye kya bakto diya, bhai? What the hell? Honestly, it's so heart-wrenching. Keep the comments coming through, by the way. Fantastic stats, as you can see. Lots of numbers on our website. Download the app for much more. 2 RCB fans absolutely sad. And we've said it before, if RCB go out tonight, I will be joining Nix and Akash in that CSK corner. So, Nix, at least you'll have one more CSK fan, if that matters. Gavaskar's laughing behind the scenes after that shot again from Shankar. Hilarious. Obviously, he wants his... I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. I mean, if you guys know, you know. Simple as that. Now who, dude? Parnell, who? Who? Gone, right? Are we exhausting all our options?
We are, man. I have no words. Like, this over deserved a wicket. Siraj actually bowled well.
Get Harshal Patel back on, bro. Get Harshal Patel back on right now. Right now. He has two. He needs to deliver. When does he not deliver? He's a senior bloody statement in this bloody team.
He's bowled 2 good overs. I mean,
bro, I'm talking about wickets, bro. Come on.
I know they are trying, man. I'm genuinely at a loss for words.
No, when is he going to stand up? Since he's got the bloody purple cap, he's literally not done shit.
Calm down.
What has he done? What has he done?
Last season, he wasn't as bad as people.
What has he done this season?
This season, he hasn't. I agree.
So when will he stand up?
He needs to. I agree.
Vishak, for crying out loud. I love him to death.
Slow ball full
Come
of
on, Vishak.
please.
How's that?
Oh, no.
No run there. And put some pressure in the field, dude. Come on, lads.
Come on, guys. Start chopping. Faf. Come on, Faf. We just start chopping. We need to look at that lucky boundaries. 2. There's the third one. There are at least 6. There's the fourth one. There's the fifth one. There's the sixth one.
Bro. Is this
seventh one?
Is this a joke?
And they've not even counted last 8 boundaries and they've not even shown the leg bys 4. So that's 9.
Yeah.
9 boundaries. 22%.
God, I want to break something. I'm gonna go mad, bro. I swear to God, I want to break something. How the hell is he? Oh my! Just calm down. Just relax. Take a seat. Relax before everything goes, bro. I'm telling you.
Chichant, I'm this close. What's that Liam Neeson comment?
Oh my God!
I'll find you. I'll actually find you.
I'm looking at plants around me. I'm looking at books around me. I can't do anything bad to plants and books.
We're not seeing GTs winning purely because of luck. Understand? We respect cricket. We know they've taken their chances wherever they were. Understand that.
And see, he's riling you up. It's not that they haven't.
Cat's at.
That's 6.
Oh my word. He's getting shit boundaries also right now, dude. This is a
bad ball. This was a bad ball. This bad ball. Yeah. I mean, Shankar mistimed it.
Bro, if GT send out Shanaka next, that's just taking the piss. RCB been unlucky, unfortunately, in a must-win game. Rakshak, I can't agree with you more.
Yeah. I think everyone you have to control the controllables. That's what RCB have done.
They've done that. To be honest, they've done for the most part.
Yeah. And it's fine. I mean, see, we all talked about wanting 210 here. They got almost there, and from where they got to whatever score, it is good enough. Okay. Wow.
Oh my word, that's out of here. What is that? What is that?
50.
Is this a joke?
50 of 34 balls.
Why are you guys taking cricket seriously? Just enjoy the content on YouTube and Insta, says Shrujant Reddy.
Yeah, enjoy our content. We've been giving you a lot of fucking content right now. I'm sick and tired of so much fucking content because this is bullshit. How the hell is Vijay Shankar? I mean, dude, there has to be logic. He's a bang average player. Let's be honest. Let's not make any. There's only MS Dhoni and maybe Hardik Pandya and Ashish Nehra can get the best out of him. This is bullshit, dude. Downright bullshit. Sometimes I think to myself, why can't you try something different? Bowl around the wicket. He's bowling all 4 fucking balls over the wicket. Again! Catch it! Fuck off, man! Come on! This is bullshit, dude. This is a disgrace. You're defending 190. Have some fight. They've got a partnership 130. 130. Are they telling us a time? Come on, dude. You're having a laugh. This is a must-win game. When was the last time our fucking bowler stood up? I'm tired of this garbage. When was the last time our bowlers fucking stood up? Punjab away, we got lucky. Even the tailenders fucking scratched their balls. Honest to God.
I mean, see, I do.
Sorry, guys. I'm just really emotional. I'm pissed off. I mean, it's been a crazy season. We've seen games since March 31st to May 21st till today. And Dasan Shanaka's coming out of bed.
Why else you think? Why wouldn't he?
Oh, my word. I hope Malia secretly contacted him from Scotland and given him some money like how Ambani gave money to those SRH players today. I'm sorry, I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my mind. I might not be talking sense.
I know.
But this is just so sad, man. This is so sad.
Again, guys, this was all just emotion. I don't have to take it seriously. Like Nixon I said before, there's only so much you can blame RCB bowlers today. They've genuinely been unlucky. And Jochant, we also understand that
Exactly.
They've taken their chances, so credit where it's due. They have. Whenever RCB have got it wrong, they have definitely capitalized on that. But the difference is when they did get it wrong, when Gujarat batters did get it wrong, unfortunately RCB did not even get an opportunity to capitalize.
Bro, it's not about capitalization, man. It's just about shitty half chances not going our way.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? RCB didn't even get an opportunity to capitalize on those half chances. 36 runs of edges.
Come on, Vishal, finish well.
No run!
No run there.
Well done.
Oh my God.
Siraj, bhai, please, yaar.
You better not.
We understand that you're really into the game, but please understand. Please.
I don't know. I just want to.
Karthik Kumar says it's not the players, it's the stadium. Bad omen for RCB. It's a small ground and favors heavily on teams batting second.
Come on. So try telling that to Mumbai Indians, right? Banker is also relatively small, but they won 5 titles. It can't just be the stadium, dude. Come on. Honestly, even I want to pin the blame on the stadium. It can't always be that, Karthik Kumar. I love you for subscribing and joining us in the Watchalong, but I don't agree with that. I sometimes think
four times teams have won batting first year out of the 6 games. So there is enough proof and
exactly. True.
And RCB have done pretty well while defending totals, but relatively modest targets.
Harshal versus Gill.
Come on, Harshal.
Oh,
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Calm down.
But this is what I mean. Control the controllables. He just said it.
I know. The idea was right. Give it some time. I know. We don't have a lot.
Do not defend that, Akshay.
The idea was
Do not defend that.
No, the idea was right. I've got to defend it. The idea is right.
The idea is right, but the execution's poor. We can keep saying that and right home.
I know. I understand.
Bro, this is ridiculous.
I'm just as upset, if not more, as you.
49 to 30, you can't afford to be bowling bloody extras. And now Gill's just going to walk this home. For the... take the piss out of RCB fans. Didn't know we had the budget for a Darth Vader on the show. Oh, he's done that because I put that on my face. Fair enough, Shobi, I don't know. Don't rile me up, little boy. Don't rile me up. Come on, man. Come on. Nix is just having the best view, right? Like, it's honestly like Gale scoring 175, but he's at the non-strikers and seeing everything go off. Literally. I told you, if I join your Watchalong, MI is having a bad time. After that, I leave and MI 1. Abbas Kunde. Abbas Kunde is spoken. 150 for 2, 15.1. Shanaka on strike. Harsha Patel, show me what you have. Oh, and by the way, this is a crazy matchup in favor of Gujarat. Dasun Shanaka is spanked.
Yeah, but not 77 of 90.
What is the stats?
68 of 24.
That's equally bad.
It's not equally bad. 77 of 19 is ridiculously bad.
Okay, sure.
Cool. Again, not a defense 68 of 24 again is bad.
That's 17 in economy against Dasha Shanaka.
Yeah, I do agree.
Come on. Shanaka, please. Please just brace balls there.
Good time. Take it. Catch it.
Come on! Yes! Come on! Yes!
Stay up! Stay here right now, Basab. I'm not even joking. You got to stay here. Call Basab Panita back in the studio. He's a lucky charm. And Dasun Charaka, honestly, I loved you, but sorry, my friend. Come on. Stay here. Plant him here. Hold him here. Lock him. Handcuff him. Brilliant. Bro, he's got me the luck. Come on, Basab. Come on, man. Oh, my word.
Not lost.
I don't know what to do.
2 quick wickets.
So talk about matchups for everyone and they'll get out.
No, but now what next? Like, how do you shuffle your bowlers across? Fine, Harsha is going to be bowling this one, obviously.
Yeah.
3 balls dead. Then
4 to go. Siraj, sorry.
Yeah, I think you can go on.
No, pehle bolo. 4 to go.
So I think you have Harshal now. You get Vaishak done next over. Hard lengths into Hardik. Hardik is worked out, right? So
we
Hardik or
don't
Miller,
watch.
whoever
No
it is.
one's timeout guy, so we don't.
I love this Shubh Agarwal comment right now.
अगर आज वास्तव बटेगा और सब में बटेगा is what he says.
Dasav has been a brilliant breath of fresh air in the studio, literally getting us the wickets we needed.
Someone could just take a photo of Vastav just chilling here, right next to the camera.
Oh my word.
It's almost like...
I wish we could just pan the camera towards Vastav.
Shubh needs to be rewarded for his comment.
Literally, honestly, the lucky charm tonight.
Yeah. So next 4 overs to go. You go
comment पढ़ के. Sorry.
No, you go Vaishak next, but then Panel's got to bowl an over.
See, I feel Parnell को end में रखने से better है कि bowl him after Vaishak if Vaishak gets one now. Because like trying to get the inexperience out first, you get Vaishak done, and then you can rotate between Siraj, Parnell, and Harshal.
But there's one thing, does Vaishak have to bowl one?
Yeah, has to.
Oh, because Bracewell also bowled one.
No.
So Bracewell and Himanshu 4.
Yeah. And then there's the other 4 pacers. That's it.
Yeah.
So Parnell, Siraj, Vishak.
Harshal.
And Harshal.
Oh, Harshal.
Yeah.
All bowl
So
one.
next 4 overs, Harshal, Siraj will bowl. They will bowl 2. Panel and Vaishak will bowl the other 2.
Yeah,
but I agree with
scary.
Vaishak and then Harshal, Siraj in whatever order that they can decide. Maybe I would go with Siraj and then Harshal in the 19th over. And then last over Panel. I would save Panel for the last.
Yeah,
really?
Yeah.
I think, see, you could say Vaishak as well for the end. It's just about how you feel about who you want first. Because we always talk about bowling the best bowlers earlier, front load them and then save your weakest link. But again, I wouldn't fault them if they think...
Next, do you agree with Vishnu right now? Saying that basically just chalk up the dots?
No. We have to pick wickets. There's no point bowling dots.
I think the problem is they have too many people who can come in and hit sixes now.
Exactly.
That's a scary thing.
So,
That's Hardik, Miller, Tewatia, Rashid.
It's Miller who's in.
Okay. Rashid, and who's after Rashid? Noor also can hit.
Noor is supposedly a better batter than Rashid. He's not just shown the goods so far.
Yeah.
What is
you
next?
can have Shami also swing a few.
Oh my God! Please, Nick. Please don't say that, man. Come on, it's TV.
Yep.
Oh word.
Come on, Harshal.
Oh my word! Yes. I need to go to fan cams also. I've forgotten about that, guys. 70th over, I'm off. 70th over, I have to leave to capture the pulse in the ground.
No.
Why that, bro? Oh my God! Cry! Have you seen a grown man cry in telly? You'll see it again. Bro, this is the problem. Why can't they adjust? Do they not get paid money? I'm asking you a simple question. Do they not get paid money to adjust a left-hander and right-hander? We are playing cricket today. We could adjust. Why can't they adjust? And the fine legs inside. Please don't do this to me. This is...
I know, man. This was a bad delivery. I know.
Yeah.
I just...
How much will you defend him? You can't be his fucking advocate.
That's why.
Good.
Oh,
bhai.
Oh, Fafi.
Excellent effort.
Bro, this Bastard in the studio is working. It's magic. Bastard, love you for it, honestly. You're 21st ball. I'm a 21st ball, and it's 21st today. Come on, baby. The numerology is working.
That's an excellent
That fast runner looked too good to be true, but it's a dot ball more importantly. It feels really bad for Kohli. Bowlers always let the team down, man. Absolutely do.
No. Calm down. Jagmeet, calm down. Avnish, again, sorry, agree to disagree.
Every year it's a disease.
Every year, not this game. Oh
my God. That's okay. Exactly how I feel about Harsha Patel as well. Good over, whatever, 44-4 now. This is what I mean.
Still defendable.
Still defendable, Nix. I really appreciate him there. One of the comments said, I feel bad for Nix. He's scared. No, sorry, P. I don't think he's scared. He's enjoying it as much as possible. Oh, my word. Akshay, what's going to happen?
I really
Just be calm. Enjoy the process.
No.
That's why we support the game. That's why you're still backing us side after 15
how
years.
long do we... enjoy the process for how long? Next, you as Chennai fans can smile about something,
It's
2010,
not about...
2011.
See, I would have lost my shit if I was also so, like, at that age. And the thing is, they haven't done exceedingly bad for you to get pissed off.
Like a
Had that
Punjab.
been the case,
No, he's specifically talking about
or today. So
Yeah.
you
today.
got a superlative century.
It's Vaishak. It's
After-
Vaishak.
Catch
Catch! Is that gone till there? Of
Oh
course
my
not. Of course
God.
not. It won't.
No, but bro,
ठीक है ना
it's
भाई,
not.
अगर 4 ओवर
Yeah.
तक नहीं जाता है बॉल फील्डर को और अटकता है तो तू जीत जाएगा.
नहीं भाई.
No,
Next.
it's a point that he makes. It's a point that he makes.
See,
The
the
fact
thing
that
is-
it's suddenly started looking sluggish at the pitch.
No, and one more thing is Vaishak is going to bowl his slower balls
Yeah.
into
So
the
it
wickets.
is Vaishak. Yeah.
Yeah, it is Vaishak. I want him just like what he did to Miller. Just take it away from
Yeah.
Gill. Take it away from Gill. Bowl
I'll
that
say-
slow ball away from Gill.
Yeah. I'll say just don't give boundaries this over.
Yeah.
Just look.
भाई
Yeah.
भाई भाई
बचा.
ठीक है ठीक है
बस.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक
Just
है
don't give boundaries. The risk will come.
My God, oh my word. It's sad to see you guys. This whole Vasi pulls it off a miracle. Man, please pray. Chandrakant Reddy, whichever God that you pray to, please pull out all your prayers. I will send you something special on the side, I hope. For sure. I just want to see us not just take on LSG, but come on, dude.
Man, the thing is, like Nick said, and like
MI fans, I respect you, but you guys have won 5 trophies. Give us a chance. We come so
Right
close.
now, boy.
Good
Ball
stuff,
in, ball in.
Shah. Good stuff.
Right. Review card, please.
I want to break something. Tell me what I can break.
Please review, man.
This is just.
Please review.
नहीं, they have only one
Please
left.
review.
And Anuj Raj the same mazak kar raha hai.
Oh, man.
How is Falk not reviewing that?
Nick,
Because
आपको लगा
this is-
क्या ये wide है?
नहीं लगा नहीं, पर वो एक ही रिव्यू है यार. इसके बाद कोई अंपायर हक दिया
यार,
फिर
ये
क्या
wide
करेंगे?
नहीं था यार.
इन्हें
How
margin
is that
है.
wide?
Come on,
I wanna
man.
cry,
Come on,
man.
man.
Even the umpires. That little sneak. What a sneak that guy is. Can
Man,
you
that's,
believe
you
him?
can't. That wasn't a wide. That wasn't a wide.
ठीक है, single.
Just a single.
But that wasn't a bite. That just wasn't a bite.
It's fine. It's bubbling up nicely. I can't take it anymore. These watch-alongs are detrimental for my health, dude. It's honestly detrimental for my health. Oh my God. We have another angle here. Loving it. Superb. Well done, Shaunak. Superb, yeah. That is basically how it looks right now as we speak. And I repeat myself, I love Bastard right now. He's doing his job.
Get Gill.
Please, यार कैसे भी करके लो यार इतना लग आ चुका है उसको please.
39 to 21. Catch that!
Oh, good stop.
Brilliant, Maxi.
Excellent.
Oh my word. Holy shit.
Top effort. Not just to put the ball, to get the ball back. He gave it to Lom, bro. Direct. That was an excellent.
Sorry, Nick, what did you say?
A very stupid question. Do you want somebody to get out and get Rashid, or are you fine with these two batting?
Oh, that's a great question.
I just can't think.
Oh my God, that's actually a very good question. I don't know, bro. I wouldn't want Rashid actually.
I couldn't.
I wouldn't want Rashid.
I just don't know. I genuinely don't know right now.
Because sometimes he can just time it on the worst possible surfaces also and just gets away with it. So.
True.
Come on, wicket, man, wicket.
Ooh.
He's done well. He's done brilliantly. Safe too. It's fine. Take that. 35-19. Nachi is also saying 40-22 is not bad, guys. Come on. It's not bad, but look at it. 7 wickets in hand. And Chinnaswamy.
All right.
I've been held hostage here in the studio, guys. Please, if you like Shami Shachar to let me go. We would love to. We don't want to do this to anyone.
Yeah.
But Bastard 70 game हो गए यार. एक दिन चलता है.
Bastard looks like, what is that? Oh my God. But to be fair, he's the only one pulling off the Bahamas in the flip-flops in the office. So well done.
Go on.
Last ball. Catch that. No, single.
All right, single.
This Gill is such a lucky guy tonight.
Yeah.
Such a lucky guy tonight. I'm wondering if Sarah was in the stadium, he'd probably be lucky tonight as well. Ridiculous.
Yeah, and sorry, Nick, this has been a fantastic over from Vaishak.
Yeah.
That wide was complete.
How much?
9 runs,
fair,
including the wide. That wide wasn't a wide.
When the asking rate is 11.
Exactly.
So I will take Rashid any day over Gill. It's not easy to hit for a newer batter, like a little bit sticky and grip. I'm saying RCB winning by at least 5 runs.
Pranav, thanks.
I will take Rashid. Okay.
What's like someone in office told me if RCB win by less than 5 runs, they go out.
No. If they win, they're through. That's it. They're already above everyone in terms of net run rate. If they win, they're through.
Oh my word. Oh my word. Holy hell, it's reaching a crescendo. And by the way, 69 people watching.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you so much,
Please
guys.
subscribe. Show us some love. We've loved it, bringing every moment.
And yeah, I mean, we might be sort of getting carried away with our emotions and all of that, but that's just a part of being in our
True, and I think Nix has played the role of peacekeeper beautifully.
Yeah, thank you so much for that, Nix.
He's kept some sanity in this watch-along. Adyanyan saying, I think Kohli's off the field after taking that catch.
He's off the field.
Oh my word.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Who's bowling this? Wheels on strike.
Siraj, come on.
That is a proper hike for a 6.
But that's the thing. I mean, given the conditions, pace on, it's going to be very easy. For someone like Gill who's already faced like 50 balls, 46 balls.
Yeah. I think wrong length, I felt. Wrong length. Just
It's okay.
for the length.
Oh, watching from England, Avnish. In it, Dave. I know you well. I know you're a Liverpool fan. And I know we nicked you to Champions League. So at least let me have my RCB days, Dave. And I think you're an RCB fan as well, aren't you? Stop lying now. But look, first ball goes for 6. There's nothing you can do about it. But can you come back and really show why you're one of the best right now in the country, Siraj? Come on, I'm backing you more than Harshal. So come on, deliver in this over. Come on. Single. It's all right. It's going to go down to the wire. I'm not worried.
I just hope. I don't want...
Funny P, if that happens, mate, well, I'm going to give you an invisible high five wherever you are. 2 for you guys, but it's 65 people watching. Congratulations.
Thank you so
Onwards
much.
and upwards, 70 right now, 73 watching.
Yes.
Thanks.
Smash a like, smash a like.
Smash the like button, smash the subscribe button. Please share it with your friends. And thank you so much for watching right now, man. I'm genuinely...
I'm so scared. Wrong line, Siraj, man. Don't feed it in his body.
Yeah, exactly. Take it away. Bye.
Shabash.
Agar wide diya to bhi.
Yeah, I will literally go there. That's why I'm waiting.
Chal.
But you were going, right? Fan camp?
Sorry? अरे तो मारो बोल के भाई नेक्स्ट अभी आप प्लीज अभी मुझे भी सपोर्ट चाहिए आसान नहीं है अभी.
What is that RCB meme with that fan crying, bro? Tanda ne tare.
Bro.
Oh my God, it's crazy.
Chalo yaar. Is that high?
Catch! Yes! Come on! Wow! Brilliant, man! Yes! Get in there!
Yes!
Come on! It's not tonight, buddy. It's not tonight. Oh my word! Holy shit!
And a fantastic catch. Was it Suyash Prabhudesai? Who was the fielder?
Yeah. Suyash, I think that was a very risky ball. But that was very risky. And the ball was very risky. It was there to be hit.
Yeah, but फिर भी यार इतना लक उनके पास गया थोड़ा अपने को भी चाहिए भाई.
I'm so scared.
It is
oh my word.
But of course they were here.
Invisible high five. Yes, big wicket alert. Well called.
From me as well, Sunny.
Brilliant, Ankur. Brilliant, all of you guys, man. Come on, let the positivity spread in the comments.
Come on, guys, come on.
And seep through to the Chinnaswamy. Brilliant, man. And Boston. Insane. Too good, dude.
Come on.
Oh, come on, dude. I'm honestly, it's like, I mean, just calm down. Just calm down.
Go to the final, lose to CSK by 1.
Oh my God! I'd take that right now. I'd bite your hand off for that right now.
Yeah, true.
Which will mean obviously spank LSG, beat Gujarat again, and then lose to Dhoni. Oh my word!
I will also take it, of course.
I take it. That's right. We can say we'd been robbed in 4 finals then.
Oh
my word! Sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Deadly Tavatia, man. Oh my God. He's also there, man.
He's the one.
Oh my word.
Do you bowl on the stump straight? No, nah. You can't.
That's what I feel. I feel Yorker.
No. Do what Ishant Sharma.
First ball. I agree with Nix. Yorker on the stumps. Pranav Anand says, Basab, the official brand ambassador of 5-star. Do nothing. Kar bhi sara kaam kar diya.
Oh, spot on, Pranav Anand.
Come on. A leg stump Yorker is what I would want.
ठीक है
Why would you want him to bowl what Ishant Sharma bowled to him and got him out that day?
Dude, that's it. The scenario there was different. Ishant Sharma was just trying to defend runs. He wasn't trying to get him out.
And bigger boundaries to play with.
Of course, there was in Ahmedabad. In this
So
case, we
Yorker.
need him. I ideally would have preferred a leg stump Yorker because Tewatia has shown this tendency to shuffle a lot.
Shuffle, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, it would have premeditated. शायद पहले ball पे
Yeah,
ना
but
करता
then
तो बहुत
Siraj, if
right.
he gets his leg stump Yorker right, I mean, again, this is me
Usman got a
speculating.
six.
I'm gonna cry. Please bring it home.
Please, yeah.
Please bring it home.
Siraj bhai, yeah, please ये wicket चाहिए अपने को. Please,
No,
please.
26 of 12. Please get a wicket, man. Get Gill out, inside edge, whatever you want. Whatever you want, Siraj, please.
Yeah, he's
come on,
trying to leg stump
Siraj.
Yorker. क्या नहीं कर रहा देखो. और ये
Bowling.
Not a wide,
Don't give the wide.
not a
Don't give the
wide.
wide.
wide है wide.
यार लेकिन गिल भी आपको नहीं लगा गिल भी हल्का सा मूव हुआ
No,
था?
even no.
नहीं,
Okay,
उतना नहीं
fine.
हुआ.
I'll agree. Even though I'm animated right now, I'll still give this a wide. But that
Yeah.
other one wasn't a wide.
Yeah, that wasn't a wide.
That wasn't
Ishant
a
It was
wide.
too marginal. So
This
this
went-
is
okay. Yeah.
this
But
is
yeah,
started
this is
outside.
very bad swing, yaar. मतलब
No, and I agree with Nix. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, this is-
essentially,
this is- yeah,
two
yeah.
wrongs don't make a right,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
still, yaar, come on.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Oh my word.
right.
Siraj to Gill. Come on, man. Get him out.
अरे
That's it.
यार.
That's it. Oh my word. It's gone one bounce forwards. It's
No,
six.
six. It's a
Six,
six.
6.
Oh my word. 19 of 12.
He's
And
bowled-
Gill is outdoing the
He's-
Prince,
No, he's just bowled two bad
the
balls.
King.
Both of them.
have gone for six. This is what I meant when I said credit where it's due. Gujarat have really capitalized on the bad
So who's
balls.
bowling the last two
Yeah.
overs?
It's got to be Harshal and then
Panel.
Panel. It has to be that.
Oh my
You cannot
god!
possibly
Oh
think-
my god! The only reason I might be okay seeing us in playoffs is because of you two. Yeah, thank you, Zahir Lakdev. Honestly, you should come outside the Chinnaswamy and see the fans, man. It's an emotion, this team. Why do you think we're sucked into being fans? Because of games like this.
Man.
The ebbs and flows, I mean, insane. Basically, another comment coming out of Basta, petition to make Basta the third wheel in the RCB Watchalong of RCB, 100%. We will get a separate
Yeah,
school.
exactly.
And I will like pat him and feed him milk and honey, and I'll just be like, come on, give him what he wants. But just give us the 2 points today. Put us in the playoffs, please put us in the playoffs. 19 of 12.
Yeah.
So who bowled? Penultimate to Panel.
Harshal, no.
Harshal and Pandit.
Harshal.
Yeah.
It has to be Harshal.
Okay, it has to be Harshal. Baby, go tat it.
And it's Tewatia right now on strike. Bhai, please length ball mat dal.
वो ठीक है, well tried, हाँ, ठीक है.
They got two. They got
No,
one
नहीं
two.
है.
No, no, no.
अबे यार, हाँ.
Just one. 18 of 11.
Well, yeah, this is exactly
Oh
what I
my
wanted.
god,
Siraj
I'm
to do
scared.
first ball,
I'm
but
so
he-
scared. I'm so scared.
Kill, man.
अबे
I'm not even going to take that absolute shambles of a bloody comment. You're just riling me up for no rhyme or reason. I'm thinking twice about your merchandise, even though you won that 223 prediction right now. So you better behave yourself, Chachan. With all due respect.
Of course.
Siraj bhai, फिर दौड़ी पे पेस तो गिल यार.
हाँ यार.
Twice he did that in both.
Kohli's, oh my god, Kohli's there in the dugout. He's injured after taking that catch.
Oh,
Wait, he moved
yeah,
across,
that's
he
one
moved
leg.
across.
I'm gonna now defend that. Now defend that. Marshall.
Bhai, yaar.
Don't, Akshay, please, for the love of God, don't defend garbage, man.
Nix, इसको मैं कैसे समझाऊं अभी?
नहीं, try तो मतलब.
Yeah,
line
I know he got the execution wrong. I agree with you, but the idea is right.
One more chance, I'm giving him this over. One more chance, I'm giving him this
Please
over.
get that Yorker right for once, please.
अबे full toss दिया. That's a handsome 6. And
Now defend that shit.
could
please
be the
defend
second
it.
time this edition where we see 2 centuries in one game, which is
What is he going to say right now? Oh yeah, I'm trying to bowl it full. It's the execution. It's a fucking joke. That guy needs to go. Absolute overrated player if there ever was. He got the purple cap because we didn't play in the Chinnaswamy. Wake up and smell the coffee, dude. Harsha Patel is not cut out.
यही करना यार.
Absolute shambles. Shocking. Absolutely shocking, this. Hoping for last moment drama, but like, dude, I don't know what to say, dude. Such a joker. Who bowls wides? And yeah, try. What's the difference between try and triumph? A little oomph, which fucking they lack. They lack, and they've been lacking. We've gotten away with it the last 3 seasons because we haven't played in the Chinnaswamy. Abu Dhabi, UAE, then India somewhere, then Abu Dhabi again. I mean, essentially, come on, dude. Are we really joking? 10 of 9, by the way.
Yeah.
And again, these silly fucking misfields don't bloody help the cause. It goes down to 8 of 8 right now. And I'm just lost for words. I really want this season to end as soon as possible. I mean, CSK, MS Dhoni, please win it. Please. These other 3 teams don't deserve to win it at all. At all. I'm just speaking my mind, to be fair. CSK to win it, Dhoni and CSK to at least level MI in terms of titles. And that's my only solace from the IPL. If RCB go up, which they are looking seemingly to go out. Need to Gill out, Kaise bhi. Still, it's winnable with new batters in play. I mean, it's wishful thinking, man.
Because if you see, Gill scored 3 sixes in the last 2 overs. And that's been the difference so far.
And fine, that Siraj ball also, he played some shot to get that for 6.
No. Both of them were bad balls.
All 3 were bad balls, actually. All three
yeah, of course. Dude, Harshal Fulton, of course, is a pathetic ball. So was Siraj. Those 2 balls were both bad.
What are the chances of Parnell defending the last over? What are the chances? Can we see a miracle? Surely.
Against Gujarat.
Yeah.
Against Gujarat, against all
the... It would just
the...
even up the luck. It would just even up the luck. Let's put it that way. Oh, well done. Of course not a wide. Of course not a wide.
नहीं देवटिया मांग रहा है वहां पे इसीलिए
वो तो मांगेगा उसको क्या है चलो Parnell, time to bowl an over for the ages.
The thing is, yeah, exactly, Jagmeet, you're right. Keep the ball away from Gill, yaar. What are they doing? I just don't know. Even the full toss,
all 3 balls.
At his legs.
Everything
3 balls, yeah, exactly. Yeah. 3 balls at him, 3 sixes. Man, I'm genuinely drained out right now, mentally, physically. Oh, man.
I'm just lost for words. I really am. And that's not very like me because I always have something to chat about. But like, how do I even like defend this, man? I feel so bad for Virat.
Again, Harshal Patel, for all the Galis, 4 overs, 1 for 29 today.
Yeah.
1 for 29.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
but I expect at least in a crunch performance like this, 2 for 20.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm not going to settle for that. I'm sorry. One guy needs to set up. Siraj had an off day. I mean, 2 for 32, 4 overs fair. But you want one of these guys to come to the party.
1 for 29 at Chinnaswamy while defending 198 is as good.
But what has he done all season?
I understand, but I'm talking about today.
I'm not letting him off the hook.
He'll bowl wide. Same thing. Trying to give it away from Gill, but too wide. Okay, second review for no ball.
This is a joke, dude. The wheels have well and truly fallen off. It's just come off. It's just disintegrated as a vehicle. RCB was swimmingly going fine after Jaipur, Hyderabad. Right now, even halfway mark, I'm thinking sure. And then it's just capitulation. The wheels have fallen off. They've gone off track. Gill doing a favor to his potential family member. I mean, all the jokes can keep coming through and thick and fast. They've reviewed this, by the way, for a no ball, even though it was wide. I think it was outside the playing pitch.
No, it was for waste.
It was the wayside.
Ooh, that could be a no ball, actually.
It is.
That is a no ball.
So, but then he can still bowl a wide, slower one. I mean, he has to hope that Gill doesn't pick it.
First, the free hit.
How is free hit? I think पूरा over वो वही try करने वाला है. I hope he has a third man back just to save from the glide.
Come on, man.
It will fly. The ball will fly.
Absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking.
चलो देखते हैं. Into the wicket, hopefully a single or a dot. देखो.
Right, it could be the game clincher. This 7 to win.
Oh,
ball, भाई, अबे यार.
Bro, has one decision gone for us?
ये review नहीं कर सकते क्या? Don't you think he moved now?
नहीं. He'll review, but I think this could
because the ball went under his bat, yaar.
No, but 1 second. Even if this is a wide, how is it like every decision is going Gujarat's way? Even the fucking smallest of margins. RCB want to win the IPL with bowlers who bowl such balls. Absolutely, Raghuvanshi. I mean, they're deluded. These guys don't stand up when it's key. The bowlers just don't stand up. That's wide, bro.
Yeah, that's right.
There's no arguing that. It just, honestly, it just comes down to poor execution from guys who've been given such a long rope as if they're the Bumrahs of RCB. Harsha Patel, like, come on, dude. What have you done? What have you done? Siraj at least stood up and delivered from last season, but
Yep.
I'm really just pissed off with him. Pan and all come and go, bro. Harshal Patel, honestly, he should be delivering. With the reputation he's created, oh yeah, Purple Patel, last no ball hai. Kuch bhi nahi kar sakta bhai wo.
I agree, he's had a horrendous season, but today he's done well.
He's done well, but it wasn't a match impacting performance.
Oh, and that's it. That's a 6th century for Gill and a win for Gujarat. And unfortunately, that's the end for RCB. And for the second time this edition, we have 2 centuries in one game. Well played to Virat. Well played, Shubman Gill.
Well played, Shubman Gill. Honestly, take your hat off.
Yeah, I think fair to say they did start luckily, but towards the later half, I don't think it had as much luck as just capitalizing on whatever little they got.
So much luck you can get, right? Like,
Yeah. And it's okay.
I mean, if you
Siraj
get
had a great
9
season.
this, again, not an excuse. That cannot be used as an excuse, but
yeah,
man. There's very little that.
Yeah, feel for Virat as well.
Guys, it's really tough to take. I'm honestly speechless. I don't know how I'm going to get myself in a position to do fan cams, but I'll go out there and I'll get some reactions right now. And we'll put it up at 8 a.m. in the morning. So check out that video. Shubman Gill, honest to God, as much as I hated your innings tonight, well played, sir. Take a bow. Because to be fair, credit is where credit is due. As pissed off as I am right now, well played, Gujarat. And look, I said this earlier in the day. The top 4, whoever they are, they deserve to go through. So plaudits to Mumbai as well, who are watching this in Bombay.
Yeah.
So all you fans out there, GT fans, CSK fans, LHG fans, and MF fans, be happy, savor it, soak it all in. This will be the first time RCB are not making the playoffs in the last, 3 years?
Yeah.
So, look, again, it's the bowlers. You feel really, really sad for Virat Kohli because he's played a gem of a knock, which goes in vain. His second IPL ton, which it comes in a losing knock. Anushka's stone cold face also tells you a picture. And it'll be really, really intriguing to figure out what the fans say and get the pulse of the Chinnaswamy right now. So I will just head out. Nix and Anirudh just talk about the postmortem for a bit, and then we can wrap up proceedings. Right? Nix, thank you for being such a sport. It isn't me, but now come on, CSK. Come on, MS Dhoni. Definitely not any of the rest. Definitely not. And we'll see you next year, man. Commiserations. Not you personally, but our team. Sad. See you guys. It's been a terrific watch along. I'll just need a breather and fan cams tomorrow, 8 a.m. Cheers.
See you. Yep.
Sad, dude. Fuck this shit. Honestly.
I think it will be very easy to say that they were a few short, but I think they got enough. They were 137 for 5. They were 137 in 15, and from there they did well to reach to 190. You would obviously wanted a few more, but I don't think they had enough people to get there. So I think they got the job done in terms of that. In terms of start as well, we talked, both of them were neck to neck, and I think it's just the lack of maybe control or execution towards the end that saw so many poor balls, and then Gujarat made them pay. To be honest, Gill did not.
When you say so many poor balls, like there were like 3 poor balls in those 2 overs. All 3 went for sixes.
Yeah,
so
but the ball, or like just as I said, when Gill, even when they were not getting runs cleanly, whenever RCB erred, Vijay Shankar as well and Shubman Gill made them pay when they went too full or when it was in their zone. So credit to Gujarat for making their own luck, of course.
Yeah, I mean, fair, I guess. Couldn't sum it up better.
Yeah, guys, I mean, you guys must be drained with all that energy. Yeah, Sushant, yeah. Yeah, I mean, यार आई वुड हैव बीन हैप्पियर अगर एलएसजी नहीं होती उधर, तो ये आरसीबी भी पहुंच जाता जैसे तैसे. आरसीबी एमआई एलिमिनेटर देखने में जो मजा आता वो उसका फील ही अलग है. बट ठीक है. Yeah, I mean, you've got to feel for Faf, you've got to feel for Kohli, you've got to feel for Maxwell as well a bit. But then again, I think more Faf and Kohli, to be honest.
Who scored the 23 not out of 15? Who's the 4th batter for RCB in that?
Anuj Rawat. Yeah.
Anuj Rawat.
Okay, I didn't see the innings. Like यहाँ पे नाम नहीं दिख रहा था. Okay. Anything you? Sorry.
So, but at the end of the day, I mean, what would hurt RCB the most is young crop has not really done anything to be deserving of that final 4, right? If you think about other teams, the Indian players who are not sort of at the international level have contributed big time. I mean, for CSK, there are multiple. CSK are basically basking in the success of Shivam Dube. So same goes with GT. You saw today how Vijay Shankar. I mean, he's overperformed, and there are so many names in GT. MI, I mean, so many names. Again, Madhwal.
But that's the thing. I think, that's the thing. Every the top three that have qualified, even Lucknow found contributions from Yash Thakur. They found contributions at regular intervals. But
Mohsin Khan that over.
Mohsin Khan. So in the big moments, some of the non-performing staff, or what you can call it, they have stepped up. And I think they've missed what Faf had with Virat. I think Siraj needed one more guy. I think he's lacked that entire season. Be it Hasaranga, be it Hazelwood, or Parnell did well in a couple of games. And Harshal, of course, there will be a lot of talk about Harshal, I'm sure. Vaishak started well, but again, he too, I felt, tapered off towards the end.
And actually a classic case of the home venue not suiting the home franchise, because RCB spin bowling, there is no spin bowling attack, so to speak.
Yeah, but like with the home bit, I'll almost everybody has struggled at home, apart from Mumbai. So, but again, you knew this before. So it's not that you can't plan for it. I just felt maybe once again too much is being given to the overseas players. They'll have to find a way to. I think Vaishak was a good project to keep pushing him, but again, you need Lomro or Shahbaz Ahmed, or they used a lot of people, but none of them got going. Like say an Akash Madhwal did, or a Yash Thakur. Maybe a specific role would have helped them. This is your exact role, because everybody, if you see, was an afterthought. मतलब कोई नहीं चला, top जो हमारा first preference है, then you go to Lomro, then you go to Shahbaz, then you go to Suyesh. So maybe that could be something that they'll look into.
And I mean, tosses as well today. I mean, a classic case where you would want to win the toss and chase.
But GT again, they won 10 tosses this season in 14 games. Again, not to use them as excuses, but I think they have been lucky.
I think RCB has done well in this season. If you have to put it, I mean, this close to qualifying.
Of course. But
because I don't think anybody saw the Faf having the season that he had. So I think that is just exceeded expectations.
उसके बाद भाई Kohli hitting back-to-back tons, वो तो और ही difficult था to sort of predict. But
for me, I mean, personally as an RCB fan, थोड़ा सा खट्टास इसीलिए because they are. I mean, I'm usually not someone who searches for excuses, but I genuinely feel RCB bowlers were unlucky in the first half. I genuinely feel.
No, that's true. There were so many edges.
I don't think I've come across a more unlucky bowling unit. Like I'm talking about in an innings. Like I haven't seen so many edges this season. I haven't. There were 9 edges in the first 10 overs. 10 overs. 9 fours of edges, 36 runs. And if you count the buys that went and all, of course, those aren't edges. Those are still controllables. We should have held on to that. But 36 runs. Again, game of margins. So,
So
actually, RCB lost today, and tomorrow is my UPSC result. What will happen? Fingers crossed, Gafoor. Let's hope.
All the best.
All the best. The chances RCB has 0 middle order and literally no spinners. Also, the wicket-keeping options were bad. Overall, they overperformed the season due to Faf, Maxi and Siraj. Of course, Kohli ka naam nahi lenge because Kohli is overrated and a bang average batter shot. ठीक है यार, your opinion, fair middle order, even I agree. Spinners also, I also agree. And what do you make of Rawat? Because last 3 games, he's had some impact. I mean, he's sort of done, and he's shown that he's also a fairly competent keeper. So in terms of keeping, he's definitely an upgrade over DK. But batting in the last 2-3 games, what do you think? Still too soon to say anything for that matter? Or what do you make of that?
What he gave, but I think RCB still need a number 3 because Maxwell cannot be a number 3. Because when Patidar comes back, then maybe. But then depends, na. He's had one good season.
Of course.
So ऐसा नहीं है कि Patidar आएगा तो you know कि भाई.
Of course, but then I mean, at least on paper we'll have to look at it that way.
But the point is. दो second season syndrome इसलिए भी होता है ना कि teams are better prepared. They know कि he plays spin well, so they will target him with pace from both
ends. But
ends.
that's the advantage with Patidar, right? Maxi, Kohli, Faf, all 3 thrived against pace. So spin अगर Rajat Patidar के लिए pace अगर लाते हैं, so that's why he complements the other 3 in the top 4.
The issue that I foresee with RCB is then if you go to next year now, the players are already, your main players are already not on the right side of the age curve. Because you never know what Faf would be mentally when he comes next year. How will his form be? Because he's only playing T20 leagues and he's 38. What?
Yeah.
He'd be 39 next year?
No, he's 84 born. He's 39. Next year, 40.
40. So 40, matlab, bhai, he's not young. And I mean, take a Faf out of this unit. And I mean, and Kohli ka bhi, of course, I mean, he would want to be, and he's, I mean, kudos to him that he is still relevant in T20 cricket. He's made himself relevant again with these two knocks, despite having there was a slump in the middle. But of course, I mean, when next year arrives, there'll be a lot of different conversations. Is Kohli part of the India setup? If he's not, then will he be motivated enough in this format?
Yeah. And if anything, I also feel we've probably seen the last of BK in IPL.
Yeah.
And
I think he and Harshal were probably the biggest disappointments in terms of for what RCB wanted at home or even away, because they play very crucial roles, and it made Faf and Virat also bat a bit differently, because they knew that they only had one guy after them who could really contribute. So
True.
You won't have Freddie Wild around next season as well, because he'll be working with England now.
I mean, जिस भाई साहब को डीके भेजने का सेंस लगता है जब जाम्पा चहल के पास ओवर्स है. I'm still,
you don't know who to call.
I'm now having second opinions. In fact, not just Freddie Wild, they also have Mo Bobat. I don't know if you guys have heard of his name.
I mean, I don't want to just make fun of you guys or just want to pull your legs at the moment, but I really feel RCB will find constructing their squad even trickier as the years go by.
Let's see. I mean, I'm guessing that's why they do have a lot of youngsters. Hopefully, someone. See, again, I wouldn't look too much into youngsters not performing the season, simply because we've seen way too many times that it takes time. Rinku Singh, he's been with the KKR setup for 5 years.
यही बात है ना कि for them to come good, they'll have to be given a long rope and a proper
exactly. So I would still I would still hold my thoughts on that. So easily I'm not focusing too much. Harshal Patel, I strongly agree. Dinesh Karthik, I strongly agree. Hazelwood not being available, us having to go to Panel, us even recruiting Panel, signing him up as a replacement was something I was genuinely on the fence. But yeah, I mean, BMK says Faf, Kohli, don't get any younger, and Maxi will not give you a consistent season.
A ray of hope would be Will Jacks. I mean, because he'll be back fit, so never know. I mean, if he the analysts say that he's a decent player and a good replacement for Maxwell, but he'll have to be in the 11.
Yeah, but not just analysts. Agar aapne SA20 dekha tha, I don't know if Nick's got a chance to see. He was genuinely genuinely good, like genuinely good. Again,
मान रहा हूँ, but again वही बात है ना कि SA20 के numbers you can't just take it as is for the IPL.
For sure. But they definitely count for something is what I would want to believe. But
I think
get go.
Yeah, exactly. And also I feel one spot where they lacked a lot is replacing Hasaranga with Karan or then using Bracewell. तो मुझे लगा Bracewell को अगर use ही करना है तो you had to use him better. मतलब इतना नीचे आके उसके you either push him up the order and then give him the license. Then that reduces the pressure on Maxwell as well. But I feel they obviously wanted to give Hasaranga a very long rope. But I think even Hasaranga not turning up costed them a lot, because he is their spin bowling all-rounder. So
and eventually he was, I'm guessing injury also played a role. Like towards the end, it was, I don't know if this game, if that was the case or not. In the last 3 games, he was injured. He wasn't even a part of the dugout.
There are two things. Either they'll have to find one more able pace bowler so that they don't need to play an overseas pace bowler, and then they can play Hasaranga, or they need one proper spinner, because right now if you think about it, they're missing someone like Chahal, so that they have a proper spinner who's a wicket taker, and then they can
I would want a spinner, Indian spinner,
because they'll have to have 3 overseas batters, because RCB actually became more balanced when they started playing Bracewell, because they had one more overseas batter, so thoda batting lineup अच्छे से बना. So bowling reinforcements is something that they'd need.
And Sanjay also says Panel wasn't as bad as signing compared to Jordan.
Was
But
absolutely right.
I don't think we can use that as a benchmark, right? उस हिसाब से
Yeah.
तो क्या बोले अभी? Like,
But yeah, having talked so much about RCB, I think credit also to Gujarat.
oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. I mean, they found a way to get runs out of Shankar, which is great. They sent him up
Yeah,
at
man,
3.
that's मतलब क्या बोले out of this world कैसे भाई मतलब अचानक से.
Yeah, लेकिन आप ही बोलो first 20 balls was so scratchy, probably the most scratchiest first 20 balls I've seen.
Yeah.
Not just in
Padikkal
terms
se
of
पूछ लो. Padikkal had the same against Patirana. It is just that it came towards the end, but it was the same. 4-5
Padikkal
boundaries of
से
the
मेरी
average.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा उम्मीद है if you compare the two because Padikkal is still Shankar has not had a good IPL season ever. He's never done well. Like he's never had a good complete season.
So
And,
now, to, of
even,
course, yeah.
Yeah, even this season for that matter, like just before this game or before this innings of us, we were seeing how against KKR, if you chuck that out, you have to see. And yeah, I mean, but again, kudos to him. He also made it count, whatever opportunities he got.
Yeah.
And bowling mein to bhi kya bole? They've been the best attack, not even arguably, you don't have to dispute that. They've got a fantastic spin attack to boot with the fantastic pace attack that they already have. They've also found a way to get the best out of Mohit Sharma, someone who people thought was probably down and out, like you wouldn't see him again. For him to again do as well as he's done, so that's also great for them. Shami, doing Shami things. And who's Yash Dayal?
And the thing they got in Yash Dayal, they played Shanaka who did nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, they could replace him with Little in the. Actually, there is something that I wanted to ask. Do you think they'll play Little in the qualifier one?
I think if he's available, he will definitely.
But at Chipok क्यों चाहिए?
क्या फर्क पड़ता है मतलब ऐसे
पेसर क्यों चाहिए?
क्यों मतलब quality is quality इतना भी ऐसा नहीं है ना यार कि.
I would play either Alzare Joseph or Sai Kishore because I feel Chennai को रोकने के लिए Sai Kishore works at that venue.
Yeah.
And you have Joseph otherwise to hit them with the short stuff. So
Alzari though would include Alzari specifically for dupe.
Yeah.
Alzari is someone who can hit those hard lines at 145 plus.
वो तो हुआ ही था first game में Alzari properly sort of targeted.
Exactly, he roughed them up. So वो है. So Alzari specifically for dupe, considering the kind of form he's been. So I would definitely look at Alzari. Fanindra Maharana, again, that seems like a new name if I'm not wrong. Hello. So make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Sorry for sounding so mellow. I'll have to be honest. Mentally drained, physically drained. I really need to sort of get a breather soon. So yeah, he says RCB management have been saying one game at a time after every match. Don't you think they have to look forward and also capitalize on important games from the beginning? Yeah, I wouldn't look too much into what players and teams say after these matches, like during those post-match press conferences. There are these 10 cliches जो वो चिपकाते हैं. Process हो गया, one game at a time, one innings at a time, we chase whatever is on the board. वो सारे cliches पता है अपने को. So there's no point reading too much into it. Everyone does try their best to do whatever homework there is to be done. It's easy for people like us to just say from here. We'll also have to understand that there are two teams. One's got to win, one's got to lose eventually. That's how it works. So just because a team, I mean, yeah.
Actually, I would put RCB in the category of KKR and MI as the teams I feel have overperformed this season. Because seriously, I mean, who would have predicted Kohli to hit 200s? I mean,
but even then,
today, take Kohli's knock out today, they would have been like one-sidedly single-handedly beaten.
Like I've said, वैसे तो RR का भी आप देख लो या किसी और का भी देख लो. There's too many teams. It's just that the spotlight is always on.
यार, but ऐसा नहीं है ना. RR has more match winners than RCB.
But listen,
of course.
वैसे तो technically Harshal is also supposed to be a match winner.
अरे ऐसे तो फिर सारे ही match winners होते हैं. कौन match winner नहीं होगा?
आप ही बताओ. Don't you think RCB gets way too much flack for reasons that even other teams sort of, I mean.
हाँ नहीं, that I agree. और RR तो मैं नहीं एग्री करता कि RR के पास ज्यादा मैच विनर है. मतलब they have these two people. I mean, in terms of the bat, हाँ Jaiswal से. Who else was consistent? But
मैं वो नहीं बोल रहा इस सीजन कौन परफॉर्म किया. मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि आइसोलेशन में देखो, लेट्स नॉट ब्रिंग इनटू व्हाट हैज हैपेंड दिस सीजन.
आइसोलेशन में देखोगे तो हर्षल पटेल आइडियली वाज आरसीबी's designated dead bowler. He was supposed to be match winner ना.
But यार मतलब हर्षल, when was the last season when Harshal Patel was a match winner? 2021 like
नहीं यार, last season
इंडिया के लिए पूरे 12 महीने क्या किया है?
इंडिया के लिए खराब किया.
तो भाई वो तो बात तो वही हुई ना.
Last season
I mean, if you look at RR, they have Butler, who's arguably still the second best T20 batter after Sanju Samson.
अगर 3 डक्स फाफ के हुए होते ना.
अरे यार अभी करंट फॉर्म की बात मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा सीजन में क्या. I mean, अगर वापस जाओ, I mean, if you're starting a tournament, won't you say कि Butler is the second best T20 batter after Sky? So they have Butler, they found Jaiswal, then उनके पास हिटमायर है, सैमसन है, अश्विन है, चहल है, बोल्ट है. भाई और कितने मैच चाहिए तुमको एक टीम में?
That's my point. If you include Ashwin and Bolt, then Hazelwood and Harshal are.
तो Hazelwood फिट कितना था, कितने मैच खेला है वो?
अरे लेकिन वही ना, जब ऑक्शन के बाद स्क्वाड बनाते हैं तो they'll have to look at the best 11 ना. They'll include all these players.
तो कितने इंक्लूड करोगे? मैंने तो उसमें कोहली को भी इंक्लूड नहीं किया था, because भाई in my opinion his T20 peak was past him, but he has over delivered. That is why I feel RCB have over delivered.
We've often seen players come good even after the age of 35.
वो ठीक है भाई, but I mean कोहली के साथ ये फिटनेस वाला इशू नहीं है.
I mean, I'll just sort of extend.
मतलब आज भी मैं बोलूंगा, to be honest, आज भी उसकी 50, 30 to 33 balls में है. The last time Kohli hit us under 30 ball 50 was in 2018.
But 30 was not too slow यार.
भाई as an opener कभी तो तुम अंडर 30 बॉल में मारोगे ना. हाउ कैन यू बी लाइक कि पिच 225 किया तो भी मैं अंडर 30 में नहीं मारूंगा. कभी तो मारोगे. 2018 is 5 years ago. मतलब लोग बोलते हैं 66 बॉल में तेंदुलकर का 100 was selfish. कोहली की भी 162 बॉल में हुई थी, एंड लास्ट ओवर में when he was 99 first ball में उसने सिंगल लिया है. He did not hit it for a boundary. Honestly, मतलब it's a world class knock. मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा. World class knock, nothing against it. But मैं बता रहा हूँ कि there are specific reasons why I felt कि भाई कोहली को मैं काउंट नहीं कर रहा था सीजन के.
I agree. बाकी every other point you say, I'm more than happy to take it at face value. But if there's one thing I wouldn't agree, Kohli never plays for milestones. We've seen it, which is why I genuinely, the only time I was actually pissed at a commentator was when Simon Dool brought this up.
ये जो मैं बता रहा हूँ वो कंपैरिजन वाली बात है ना, कि ये उसने किया होता, वो वाली चीज
नहीं उसने. ठीक है. It is subjective. सबके अपने opinions है, so it's fine. But I mean, just to say, RR के आपने जो मैच विनर्स गिने, उस हिसाब से we extend the argument to RCB, Kohli, Faf, Maxwell, Hazelwood, Harshal, Siraj. 6 players.
हर्षल को मैं तो नहीं गिनूंगा मैच विनर में. तू गिन रहा है.
अश्विन को गिन रहे, लेकिन हर्षल को नहीं गिन सकते. ये
हटा चलो, फिर भी 5 versus 6 हो.
Bolt, you include Bolt, but not.
भाई फर्स्ट मतलब वो फर्स्ट ओवर्स में गेम खत्म कर देता है भाई. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
I don't know.
ये इधर बायस है, पर ठीक है. I think you could go see. The moral is everybody has 4-5 match winners.
चलो ठीक है, ओके. एक काम करते हैं, एक बार हम मैच विनर्स हटा देते हैं. उसके बाद का जो गल्फ है वो तो आरसीबी में बहुत ज्यादा इन कंपैरिजन टू आरआर.
And that has been the problem with RCB ना.
तो इसलिए तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि I feel RCB have over delivered in this season. They've overperformed.
That is fair.
And RR have underperformed. चलो ठीक है भाई, उन्होंने अपनी औकात के साथ परफॉर्म किया है. मतलब again, this is my personal take. Maybe I'm wrong. It's fine. RCB, MI, KKR, in my opinion, have massively overperformed this season.
Yeah, MI will have to say because of the bowling attack that they had. They found Madhwal suddenly. Well, of course they had him, but you did not expect him to come good so well. So very keen to see how they go, because they'll play on 2 decks which are very, very different. पहले चेपॉक में जीते against Lucknow, which is again going to be very, very tricky. पता नहीं लखनऊ कल उस दिन किस डोमेस्टिक प्लेयर को बोलेंगे तेरे को आज स्टार बनाने वाले हम. तो very keen to see who plays, because even yesterday you did not feel like they were on top, but they eventually found a way out. So very keen to see how Mumbai play versus a side who loves to bat first, and Mumbai love to chase.
True. I think this day has gone on and on. Though Watchalong उसका इतना बड़ा discussion end में needlessly. Guys, I mean, thank you so much for joining.
Yeah.
Rough day for you, but good day for cricket. बड़ा final day. I mean, बहुत दिन के बाद ऐसा 2 back-to-back अच्छे games और final day of the season.
Definitely. Like
at least the league stage.
Yeah, till the last hour of the league stage, we still didn't know who the top 4 would be. So it's been fantastic for the tournament. We've had great fun calling the game. Like I said, I personally might be mentally exhausted, but it's been great fun bringing the game to you guys.
Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow reviewing the 6 teams who are out. It will be around 5 o'clock, 5:30, 5 o'clock. Yeah. So we'll see you tomorrow, and definitely Tuesdays at the watch along will resume.
Yep. We'll see the qualifier one if I'm not wrong. So that's Gujarat versus Chennai on Tuesday, and then Wednesday we'll see Lucknow and Mumbai.
Versus Mumbai,
yeah. And then Friday and Sunday.
फिर देखते हैं उसके बाद कौन खेलने वाला है. ठीक है. See you guys.
That's it from us, guys. See ya. Take care.
Good morning हो गया अब तो ऐसा. चलो.
Cheers.